Oh, I see. You're trying to, like... I mean, you could attack me, but there's all this delicious food here.
But I would advise you to rage.
Yeah.
Please
Okay.
rage.
Well, I'm gonna rage first.
And then you'll have
Good
to...
idea.
Yeah.
Good plan. I like this plan.
Right, so rage, and then... If you
And
want
he
to
pops
maintain
10
your
hit
rage...
points or something?
No, he gets 2 additional temporary, and everyone 10 feet from him gets 2 as well.
Sweet.
So... that would be Tarla, Andros, and the Salamander.
Nice.
Whenever she
Hell
gets
yeah.
out.
The salamander. Okay, well, because I know for a fact I'm not... I could attack the dog.
You can say no to death, remember?
True, you
Yeah.
do get one of those. And I mean, you have a bunch of allies with healing abilities, so...
Oh yeah, that's right. I could say no to death.
At
Okay.
least once.
So, I'm gonna move all the way down here knowing that I'm gonna get hit anyway. But I can say no to death.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Alright, so
roll.
let me roll
Roll.
that. 1 Chompy,
28.
and
Oh,
that will
God.
hit you, and it will bring you down. So you'll get
To
to,
what?
like, right here. So that's minus 20.
Say no to death.
Say no to death. Okay.
Minus
So-
20. Boop. And then you would come back at 1 from your ability that allows you to stay in.
Yeah. Fuck, I can't reach that red orb.
So you were right there. So,
Don't you have like some range stuff you could do?
no,
Like a
you
sling.
could get to like right here. Oh wait, you can't see my meter because I
No.
put it into hide mode, so you wouldn't see me measuring the dog before. So like from there, you can get to like right there.
Yeah, that's where I was going the first time.
Yeah, I just pulled you back because you got attacked first, and you would have fallen down.
Yeah. Okay.
Life alert.
So, I'm gonna use my great axe to attack the red orb thing.
Okay. There you go.
20
That'll hit.
for 12.
Okay.
Plus
yeah.
rage. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, so
good.
that'd be 14 because you're rage.
Yeah, 14 because I'm raging.
Nice, nice.
Okay, and there we go. And that'll do it for Thud. It is now Kaya's turn.
Jesus Christ, okay. Alright.
What are you doing back there?
Hey, heal me!
I'm running up this way.
Don't heal me. They're after me specifically.
Okay.
Heal-
Action.
Heal Octavius.
Well, for my action, I'm gonna guiding bolt
All right,
the
which
orb. Does a 24 hit?
that'll hit.
Oh yeah.
So just 10 radiant damage.
Okay, that is enough to burst it. But before we go any farther here, I believe I said at the beginning you could also jam it. Now, I wanted to preface that because your Radiant Bolt hits the orb that's been smacked and cracked with lights and Thud's axe
Oh, no.
and your Guiding Bolt, and it explodes.
That's toast.
I'm dead.
So, when smashed, the sphere releases its magic across the entire room. Everyone present is going to take 8d8 damage,
Oh shit.
including the
Here.
enemies. It explodes into a frosty mess.
Shit!
Again, I
I
did
did not know that we could jam it. I just heard we needed
I
take care of the orb. I'm like, got it, break it.
She said you could smash it or you could jam it somehow. But you
What
went
is an
with the
orb? How do you-
easiest solution, which is
How
destroy
do you
it.
jam it? How do you jam an orb?
Well, there's gears, you see, that would have been jammed up if you stuck something in them. So that's 29 damage across the field.
Oh, I'm still up.
I'm down.
I'm down.
I told you to heal Octavius.
And now, minus 29 to the Doge. the big
Holy
Doge.
shit!
Minus
That dog's
29
health did
to
not
that.
go down.
It did. Not a lot, but it did go down. And then you have...
Guys, I apologize.
You all had the well, not all of you, but some of you did have that temporary too. Keep that in mind.
Still up.
Oh God. Fuck. You know what?
We meet what kills Octavius, the orb.
Yeah, right.
everybody went
First
down.
time going down. Shit.
It is.
Yeah. Okay.
And it
It's
wasn't
just
even
because
my
the
fault.
dog ate me. Yeah, it's just because the dog hit me for like a shitload before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
God. Okay, I feel terrible now. Okay. How do I try to save this? Because I already cast the spell.
You could pick up the one behind you.
Do you have like a
All right.
bonus, like
I got
healing something?
I have one healing potion left.
You could use. Well, that's your action to give it to someone else.
Yeah.
I also have healing potion.
And the healer's kit is also an action.
Yeah. You don't have any bonus action healing spells?
Don't you have like a healing word or something?
I do.
Word is a level 1 spell.
Yeah, it's a leveled spell, and I already used Guiding Bolt.
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
t- I
Guiding
told
Bolt's
you to
also a
heal.
leveled spell.
You know what?
What's your like chalice form stuff? Is that an action as well?
Yeah, that's my bonus
Yeah,
action
it
to
is.
activate it.
And then his action to actually use it.
Okay.
Okay. I have only one bonus action left
Well,
because
gonna
I'm
use
still. Hold up. Actually, I need to check something.
The lizard is technically free.
I'm still
to help us.
concentrating,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try shooting a gust of wind this way.
Okay, so they have to
Keep
roll
them back.
strength checks.
Strength save and throw.
Right, so we'll start with the young Cerberus, who gets 25.
Of course.
And
Yeah,
then
of course.
the Death Dog, which gets a 4, because it doesn't have advantage on this. He's pinned.
Yeah, so just try to hold things back. I'm sorry, everybody.
We still got the dragon here. The dragon to attack the young Cerberus, and that'll be like the, the main focus.
Yeah.
So, let me see. I just want to look back at Gust of Wind really quick to see exactly
let me
what's
put-
going on here.
Yeah, let me put
God,
the
I wish I was
description.
level 17 right now.
Okay. Let's see. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must make strength, push 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line. So, where would it go? Like, here, I guess?
Yeah, I just kind of tumble back into the wall.
Yeah. Let's see. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves, moving closer to you. Okay. Good to know. Tarla, roll a death save.
I can't believe I killed the party.
Nat.
Natural 20. You get to get back up.
Dude! Oh yeah.
I go back to 1?
All right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do I get my turn?
I don't think so. You're on the ground at this moment. I'll
Yeah,
let you
you're
get
still
up,
prone.
but you're aren't in the best shape.
Bonus action, dude.
But it is the salamander's turn, and she can finally leave.
And
Runs away,
fight!
Let's see.
You're on your own.
She could meet. No, because she'd be in the same
She's
spot as it there. I
maps
think
out.
the only way she can go out is this way,
See ya, suckers.
and she's gonna
Well.
at least try to protect Thud, who's currently down in her current position.
Oh, thank God. Somebody loves me.
Spear, moment,
Shut up, thought you're dead.
Oh, she's escaping.
So she's gonna start with a spear attack on the. Wow, that's a natural fucking
Nat
20.
20. Hell yeah.
God, fuck yeah.
So let's see, -9, -5,
I'm really
-7, and that's her first attack. She gets a second one with her tail.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
That's
Bitch is
18.
badass.
While you save the lizard.
And that will hit. Let's see. So that's 16 more damage.
Please be grapple. Please be
And
grapple.
she grapples the Cerberus.
Ooh.
That's my job.
Well, you're out at the moment, so she had to take it.
It's meant to
Use
be,
my strength.
thud.
Wait till I get up, young dragon lady. I'll grapple you next.
Like 15.
I mean, good luck with
It'll be
that.
a grapple
for starters.
within a grapple.
She's very heated, if you catch my meaning. But that does
Hey,
it for her
she's
turn.
hot.
Yes. But that does it for her. Octavius, it's your move. I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Woo, first time. Let's go.
15, that's one success.
Hell yeah.
Right. The young Cerberus's move.
Well,
So,
it can't move. It can only attack.
yeah. Or it can try to break free of the grapple, but it's currently occupied, so I think it's going to go with the 3 bite attacks on this.
It attacks with disadvantage because it's restrained.
So that is a 17 on that will hit.
With disadvantage?
Yes. So that is 17 damage. Well, hold on. Let me check to see if she doesn't have any resistant to... This wouldn't be magical. So she takes half of that from the piercing. So that would be 7.
God, she has rage as well.
Boop. And
Yeah, that's rage. She's got
minus
plus 2.
poison. And now
But
for...
it's the perfect woman.
I mean, there might be some problems you'll find out along the way, but you know what? Maybe
Seduce
you
with
can make it
strength.
work.
Seduce with strength.
Alright, next bite. And that's gonna hit.
That one.
So that
It
would
still has
be-
disadvantage. It got a nat 1.
Oh, you're right. Alright, so let's roll the nat 1. And that is 7. So let's see what that is on our chart here.
Fumble.
Boop, 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 master fumble.
Get fucked.
Attack yourself. Fall in the fire. Fall in the fire.
Alright, and let's roll that 1d7. 3 rounds. Okay, so for 3 rounds, that head starts to spin. And it needs to remain still, but I mean, it was already doing that because the grapple. And it doesn't get movement, disadvantage on its attack rolls, already had that, disadvantage on dex related ability checks and saving throws. But another thing I just realized that I didn't roll for it, because he bit into a salamander, salamander has heated body. A creature that touches the salamander or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it takes 2d6 fire damage.
Spicy.
Nice.
So, boop.
Can someone come pick me up, please?
I'm on it.
Okay, so that
give me a
Mom, I
moment.
want to go home.
minus 5.
Yeah.
And then the third bite attack from the young Cerberus. DJ Young Cerberus, that be 24, so it hits. And he takes his 2d6s. So he takes a 4 damage from his own bite. And she takes... Oops, grabbed the wrong thing. That would be 8. So minus 8, and then the 4 from the poison.
And if it wasn't for the 2 fire damage from the elevator, I wouldn't have gone down.
Probably. And it is now
Well, if it wasn't-
Andros' turn. Andros.
Oh, I'm hurt real bad.
If it wasn't for the forest, I would never been the doomed one.
Got a boo boo.
I'm hurt.
Sorry.
Scrape my
real bad.
knees.
Really question my options
Come
here.
on, lion, you're immortal.
I
You
could.
got this.
I am
can
not.
I can pick both of them up. If you want to clear up that dog.
Clear up the
Okay.
dog. Clear up the dog.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna run
don't
up,
let it eat me.
gonna walk up to it and just punch it in the face.
Okay. Wow, I'm gonna punch a dog.
In game Twitch.
In game.
Honestly, crit that dog,
Hit.
but no.
That's a 7, so that's gonna miss.
Okay, then. Not doing great. Okay, flurry of blows.
And that will miss.
Shit.
but that will hit.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
So how do you want to punch this dog?
I just punch it. What do you mean? I punched
really
the dog.
hard. Really hard.
Really fucking hard. Right on the nose.
I want young Cerberus to feel it.
You boop.
I want both
It's-
dogs to take AoE
Boot the
damage.
snoot too hard.
You boop this snoot too hard, and you crack his face in,
I mean,
and
the
he
cat
falls
won this
over.
round.
Got your nose.
Legitimately.
But for
So
real this
This
time.
man.
it is the death dog's turn. What does it want to do? Go
I don't
try
think
and
it
take
can
out
do anything.
that. Try to sneak past her, but that's going to be difficult.
You want me to draw the cube because it technically has like difficult terrain if it has to like move.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think it's stuck.
I think it's like it'll be like that more or less.
okay. So it doesn't like being in this windy area.
It windy.
It's very windy. So that would be 10 feet of movement to get there. And it could potentially squeeze over to here. And now it's flanking with Mommy.
Mommy!
Mommy.
But I'm gonna... Its ears start twitching like the young Cerberus before. And Thud, give me high or low.
Hi.
That is a 14. The death dog turns to Thud and goes to
God.
bite him. And he's get 2 hits, so that is
Oh,
a
no.
16.
Oh god.
That's yep, that is your armor class, so that's 1 failure.
Oh no.
And then the other bite, that's
No.
gonna miss. Actually, no, that is your armor class, so that's another
is
failure.
Is it? Fuck.
So you need to make your death saving throw. You have to roll a 10 or higher, or Thud dies, and we get to see what happens with his resurrection.
Goodbye,
Oh.
everyone.
But no.
15. 15.
Okay, that's 1 success.
Thank God.
2 failures,
Oh my
1
God.
success.
Jesus Christ.
I am
That
immortal.
was milk.
Okay.
Now you know how I felt with the fucking boar.
Yeah, episode
Yes, but
1.
I didn't get it. I didn't die.
You know what? Kill. Go ahead, do it.
Guy launches a guiding bolt to kill Thud.
If he dies, he dies.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Bonus action. Starry form chalice.
Hell yeah.
Get that going. Main action. I'll drop level 2 cure wounds on Octavius. You heal for 13.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Thud, get back up. You have 8 health.
Nice.
Thank you. Shit,
And-
what I miss?
We're in deep shit. And I'm just gonna, with the rest of my movement, just like, run. Just like, get away from my friends.
Alright. Tarla.
Wait, you know what?
Oop.
Because I, never mind. I already used the bonus action. I was gonna say I could just continuously just keep moving the wind, but that takes a bonus action.
Yeah, okay.
1 key point left.
So, Tarla, what are you doing?
No, 2. I have 2 left.
I'm just gonna chill up, man.
Javelins are counted as a light weapon?
I believe so. Javelins. Let's see. Javelins are oh no, there are simple, and they are range and thrown. They are not light.
Okay. So, bonus action. At second level, healing word on Thud.
Nice.
So heal for 8 Thud.
Blade flourish.
I'm going to move here, and as my action, as saying the command word, my lightning jabbing at Mama.
All right. And I believe that. Where are you? There you are. That will miss, unfortunately. Just barely it misses.
Fuck.
Wait. The Cerberus is restrained.
That's true. Okay, so that's the 19, so that will hit.
Boop. Oh, what's the? I forgot what the effect for that was again. Since I'm using the command word.
Okay, so let's look at the. We'll Google that really quick. The lightning javelin.
Lightning javelin.
Javelin of lightning, right here.
Javelin of
Each
lightning.
creature in a line you target, including you and the target, must make a DC 13 dex save throw, taking 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save, and half as much on success.
Okay, so it needs to roll its dex. And I gotta take down its 4. And now let's roll the dex.
It's 6, so it has disadvantage.
Okay, and that is a 7. So I think it's taken that full 46.
4d6 is 17 lightning
Okay.
damage.
You launch your lightning javelin that becomes a lightning bolt mid-fly, and it strings through all 3 of its heads before it lands on the opposite side of it. Like, just shake.
The command word was ka-chow.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Nice.
Alright. It is Miss Salamander's turn. And it's time for, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Spear attack. A 13 won't hit, but
It's restrained.
she automatically. Oh, wait, 16 will hit?
I'm trying to
Keep
give us
forgetting. I'm sorry. Minus 14. Boom. Minus the 4. And because she has it grappled, she can automatically hit with the tail, so the rolling is a moot point. You just do the damage. And that kills the death dog.
Hell
She
yeah.
stabs, but not 120. Oops.
Damn, overkill.
Minus 20. There we go. So she stabs it with a spear, and then her tail crushes in on the Cerberus. It's as it starts to burst into flames, and it falls to the ground, slumped into ashes, dead.
Kill the dog!
Ow.
It's Octavius's turn.
Let's see. I guess what's my range here? 25. So I'm within. I can do another. Let me see. My other javelin's like right here, right? The one that I threw is. Wait, I have to click on that thing. It's like right here-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kai is basically standing over it, but you could step into an adjacent square and pick it up.
Okay. So I'd like to move to here and pick up my javelin. Which I know I've got multiple. I don't want to lose them.
Yeah.
And then I will hook it at the remaining dog.
Okie doke. Roll that damage, or roll that attack rather.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see how it goes.
9.
Mm,
That's gonna be a miss.
Effing garbage, friends.
It's not great. It's not great
No.
at all.
Not great, not terrible.
No.
That's all
I
you
don't
got.
like- I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Andros.
Okay.
That should
Uh,
snoot in.
That's probably not gonna hit, is it?
Nope, that will... Actually, no, that will hit.
Oh,
Barely, but it does hit.
okay. Use a. It's still alive.
C minus. Yep.
All right, 2. I'll use my my key points to do 2 more.
And that'll hit. And how do you want to do this?
Just a domino effect of both their heads exploding.
Damn.
So you launch the bolts one after another, and boof, boom, boom. The second one takes a little bit of doing, but on the second bolt, both heads explode in a radiant mass of gore. And that does it for initiative.
I have escaped death for the second time.
I fall to the ground.
Everyone, stay still for a moment. I'm gonna use a bunch of healing. Just give me a couple turns.
We need a long rest.
I was not in control whatsoever.
All right. Okay. Hold on.
You were not in control. Fuck me. I like almost died.
Fire, fire.
Before we destroyed the thing.
Your lives
All right.
flashed before my eyes.
All right. Tarla get 8. Andros get 16.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, that's all my level 2 slots.
Holy shit.
Let me just keep pumping more healing out really quick.
We got lay on hands too if I need help.
You can do a long rest.
Yeah. All right. Tarla get another 11.
That was so close.
Really was.
Was that
Poor
3
Andros
health?
just didn't do
And
anything besides just.
Sud
die.
get an extra 10.
I didn't do shit, dude.
I didn't die at all.
Lucky you.
I'm one of the
well,
few
none
that
of you
didn't
got
die.
hit by the fucking Cerberus, so you know.
One of the few that didn't die.
I go for
Andrews is
6.
over here like, you know what? I
Hold
did
up,
okay.
I mean, can I heal for 9?
Survived by like 3 health. That was any more.
Andrew's like,
All right.
you know what? I don't know why everyone else is complaining. I'm doing fine.
I'm doing great
All right,
today.
Tavius, how much did you? Are you looking okay?
And I've got 13. I've got my
I'll-
own healing stuff I can use though.
I mean, I could have healed myself, but I mean, the health wouldn't be
Alright.
that much.
All right, Andros, you get the last 9. You get an extra 9.
Okay.
I'm gonna give myself like 10 with the lay on hands.
All right. And
28.
I have one more cure wounds. Sorry.
I'm picking up my spear. I mean my javelin.
Thud get an extra 9.
Nice.
God.
Wait, I'll go get my javelin as well.
And Artavius, top yourself up with an extra 6.
Ooh, thank you.
I have 1 spell slot left. I'm sorry,
top
guys.
me
I did
off.
not think it was going to explode.
So
What?
I've got some extra healing as well if we need to
Yeah.
dish out some more.
I'm gonna say F it and use my last slot.
I have 4 slots I can use healing.
Someone's feeling guilty.
I'm gonna heal for 5. And the MVP, the Salamander, they heal for 8.
All right. Thank you.
I'm gonna attack the salamander. Use the great axe.
No.
So this thing like soloed the servers.
I really don't think you want to go up against that.
No, I'm just kidding. But
He's
I am
not
gonna
with us.
I'm gonna seduce with strength. 18.
All right, let me roll insight. I'm gonna. Well, even with
Would you look at
disadvantage.
that.
Wow.
Sure. I don't
Just every time he coughs, he's just
Bud
flexes his
just
arms.
flexing in front of her.
You see my beach ball? It's about this big.
You know, what's great about this is Thud got fucking wrecked this combat, and he's like, just, oh, look how strong I am. Ow, ow, ow.
Do you see that scratch mark against my big pecs?
Oh my god.
I smacked Thud in the back of the head.
You took it like a champ, buddy.
Didn't even fall once.
Oh my god. Can I please be level 17 now?
Not quite.
Damn it.
But you, while you're flexing, you notice she has like orangish skin. It turns a little yellow in some places. Anyway, if we want to reignite the forge, we have to go down this way, and I need to find my contract. As long as that's up, I'm stuck here for 5 centuries, so I'm just gonna...
Don't worry, guys. I think she wants some alone time with me to heat up the thing.
Bud, shut up.
We're 15, dude.
Yeah, and how many horses did I get the last time?
Like 2.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh, by the way, since you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go up here, and cut up me some dog meat.
Alright.
And
My favorite thing.
Artavius is gonna stay back for a minute and kind of like say a prayer to Bahamut since this is his first time going down. Kind of feel out what that whole situation was like.
So these dogs don't have anything on them, right?
So, the Cerberus got burnt to a crisp by the salamander. There's nothing salvageable there. The death dogs,
So they don't have
maybe
like
you
any
could
kind
get
of
something.
no magical items.
No, they're just dogs.
Okay, well I'm just gonna skin and chop up these dogs into food.
Alright, while you're doing that. This room appears to be a dead blast furnace. 4 large stone vats are lined up against the walls. The spouts extend from the walls over the top of the vats. At the center of the room, there's a 3-foot wide circular hole. The salamander goes looking around the room, and eventually she finds a stone tablet that she melts into slag with her own heat, and then just tosses the goop onto the ground. Well, that's that dealt with. Anyway, about lighting this forge. She goes over to the circular hole in the center of the room, and she just climbs down there, and she's gone. She shouts back up, "It'll take me a little bit to get this reignited, but feel free to take that pile of treasure over that way."
Treasure?
You do happen to notice that there is a mound of various different things there. There's coins piled up. There's a spear here, some javelins. If you go over there to collect them, it seems the Cerberus Hound was hoarding treasure, and there is 56 platinum, 125 gold, and 389 silver. There's also an adamantine trident and 6 adamantine javelins.
There's nothing there for me besides pentium and gold.
For anyone unfamiliar with adamantine, adamantine's a fun thing that any weapon that is crafted from adamantine auto-crits on any object that it hits. So if you used it on the spear up there, it would crit every time you used it.
I need that for my axe.
I mean, it doesn't crit on creatures, just on, you know, any objects. Or if you're battling a golem above game, that counts as an object that it would auto-crit on.
Yeah, but if I was to hit any object that needs to be broken, it would be easier used by me.
It's true.
I tried.
Mm-hmm.
Carl looks at everybody. Anybody want these weapons?
Like
If not,
I think
Give me-
Octavius might want a javelin.
Treasure. I need treasure. Where's it at?
oh, where I'm standing at?
Yeah,
right here.
where Tarlo is standing is where the pile of treasure is.
Okay. This. Could someone write down how much we got?
I'll
Or can you just repeat that so I can just put in our notes?
That's
Yeah.
what I was about to do.
So
Go ahead.
56 platinum, 125 gold, 389 silver, and in the weapons there is an adamantine trident and 6 adamantine javelins.
Look, I'm looking for stuff to sell. I need money so I can get something made from Vulcan that costs us about, what was it again? 2,500 gold.
3,500.
2,500.
Yep,
Didn't we
Oh,
get
my.
gold the last time?
you did.
How much was it again? Because I didn't write it down.
Oh, I don't
It
remember.
should be a little bit above in the party notes.
Yeah.
I know we got silver skulls and a ring.
33 gold each for the longbow and the pikes.
I'll take the trident.
So I'm pretty sure, what, 33 gold? Because that's the last one.
So we each get 25.
Or is it like the amethyst ring for 250 gold? That would be split into 3.
The amethyst ring you got here at the Mithril Mines.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to
then it
sell
would
that.
Yeah, we have to get that
So-
appraised and sold.
So 33 gold each then.
Yes.
Okay. So whatever that thing is, you can put into a weapon. Can you also put it on teeth?
Don't answer that.
Adamantine teeth.
That's a lot of platinum.
So, above game, just for funsies, because of stuff you did, there is an event that would have happened here that isn't going to happen here. You blocked off the troglodytes from being a threat. So, what would have happened if you had not encountered, well, if you hadn't killed all of the troglodytes, let's say, and you came down here, is the activating of the forge would make a lot of noise, and they would come down here in waves, and you'd have to fight waves upon waves of trogs. But there are traps that are set in this room that you could have used against them while they were on their way here.
So you mean I could have had food?
You're welcome.
Fuck.
So, unfortunately, the forge reignites with no fuss, no muss, and our salamander friend comes back up out of the
damn it.
hole. And while she's doing that, if you wanted to roll survival to do what you needed with the dogs.
I'm just chopping them up and putting them into cubes, but sure.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
You
think
do it.
I split up the money.
It's just
So everyone can get that amount.
shredded.
accidentally. Okay, good. All right, and let me look
How
over
much
there.
does
I'm
everybody
setting
get?
up some. So 7, you don't get a lot out of it. Like the dogs are pretty mangled at this point. You don't get anything out of them, unfortunately.
Wow.
But while you're doing that, you see Vulcan come around the corner. Ah, it seems you've already activated the forge. Excellent. And I have something to show all of you. If I can find it in here. Or I could just look it up instead of looking through all the treasure. How is mithril spelt again? No, that's not it. I misspelled it. Not myth. Like that. Actually, no. Instead of doing that, let's look to see how mithril is actually spelled. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, M-I-T-H, not M-Y. That's where I messed up. M-I-T-H.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, so who needed gold again?
There we go. I found the thing I
well,
needed. I'm going to
but
share
if-
this with everybody.
But if you don't want your keep, I will take it.
I mean, someone said they needed gold, right?
I do.
I need
Okay,
some
I
cash
have-
for my long dorada as well.
I have 58. Who needs what?
All right, so you have reawakened the Mithril Forge, and down here there are several recipes of stuff that he can make here at the forge. There are some rules to this, like obviously stuff costs gold. The way I rule it is basically he's not charging you like for funds, he's charging you because there's a certain amount of gold needed to properly enchant things. Aside from the stuff that is in this list here, he can also make anything that's in the Dungeon Master's Guide as a magical item or other content from other D&D books. With limitation, he can make anything that is armor or weapons. He cannot make things that are, like, world exclusive. For example, the Icon of Ravenkind from Curse of Strahd, he can't make that because there's no idea what that is. Another thing he can't do is, like, he can't use the forge to craft potions of healing or stuff like that, because obviously you can't use a forge to bang out a magic juice. Another thing he can't do, there are magical tattoos from Eberron. He's not going to have a chisel and a hammer and start slamming them into Thud's arm to give him some sort of sick magic tattoo. That's not a thing he can do.
Cool.
That would have been so fucking cool, though. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
magic tattoos are awesome.
Magic tattoos are a thing in a very specific module of D&D, the Eberron one.
I put the ghost step tattoo on my barbarian. It's great.
Okay, so what kind of weapons can I buy that are, like, massive?
Well, there's the stuff that you already, know about, the great swords, axes, and the like.
Okay, but we already got a great sword.
Yeah. And now that the forge is open, you can have that enchanted in any way you like. So,
Isn't Arctavius taking that one?
yeah, Arctavius is taking the longsword, if I remember correctly.
Eh?
Ooh.
So,
Sorry, what now?
the sword you
There's
were
a-
commissioning?
Oh yeah, I want the long dorada. That's what I was working on.
Yeah.
But the sword there, I was talking about that the person picked up the pieces and made it, like, massive.
Yeah, that was the Dorada, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're using those pieces for the long dorada, just where I have a long reach spear.
If
Is there a way, is there a way to make, like, a giant hammer?
I think so. Hold on, let me see if there's like a great hammer or something like that.
A warhammer.
I think the closest is the maul, which is like a great sword, but it's a hammer.
Yeah, let me take a let's see here. Hammer.
I was working some Arctavius lore. I'm gonna throw it in the chat just for a side while this is going on.
All right. Alex, please. Morning Star.
But that's also in the list I want.
Yeah. But so the chart there in the Mithril Forge section says how many days it's going to take him to make the thing, the cost, any ingredients it might need aside from, the gold. If it has a secondary ingredient, he also needs. Those times are cut in half because he has Pythor's hammer. So anything that he makes here is halved, basically.
Okay, so
If anyone's interested in any of the stuff that's on here, I can try and give you a bit of an explanation because he would have knowledge on these items, obviously, that he can make.
Okay, when it comes to a sword, is there any way to make, like, a cloud sword where it's just, like, big and wide?
I thought that was the
Claymore?
original plan.
Buster sword.
Like a fat sword, like a thick sword.
Thick.
I think I did some research into this. I'll have to look it up again, but I think there was like a homebrew for a Buster sword that I could utilize for that if you wanted to try and go that way.
I want it to go that way, yeah.
Can I get sandals and Misty Step?
Let me see. So I will say for
What's-
anything that's in the DMG, I'll have to figure out what the pricing would be on that. And
What's the conversion for platinum? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's 10 gold.
Yeah, 10 gold.
Okay.
Okay, so the Sandals of Misty Step. I will say for anything like that, that's probably something we're gonna have to look through off screen, like what it is, how much I think it would cost, and all that jazz. If you want to commission that, we'll work on it together.
All right.
Also, because I'm new here, how many like enchantments are there?
There's a lot of
lot.
different magical, like, items and stuff you could get put on weapons.
Okay, to be more clear, elemental enchantments. Like, I know you can do fire, lightning. Is there a wind one? Like, is there a water one? Like, I'm new to this.
Let me see. Fire weapons. Okay, if I go magic weapons, maybe that'll give me something. If not, I could do some. Good, I misspelled weapons. I could do some research into getting.
I know there are the Dragon's Wrath weapons, where it's a weapon that correlates to a certain dragon element, if that works.
Okay, let's see. They do have Fizzbands in Roll20 as well, so I should be able to find that.
Oh, I'm looking at those winged boots.
So, you can also ask for any of the ingredients here. Vulcan, if he has any idea where you might find such a thing. For the winged boots, if you show interest, the golden fleece can only be found from can be obtained from golden rams, and they are found at the heart of. Let me find the proper name here. The Golden Heart, I believe, is the name. Let me scroll on through here. Yeah, the Golden Heart. The heart of Thylea as a whole. Dead center in the Cerulean Gulf.
So this is the 5e that we're playing?
Yes, the 5th edition of D&D.
Hey, Draco, last time we talked about the Lawn Dorado, you said it was like 650. I guess that was because we were trying to make it magic or something, but can I go ahead and like get it just a mithril +1 for the 200 like on the sheet, or is that something different?
Yeah. No, he could well, the mithril, that'd be a mithril weapon +1 that he would be getting you. So that's a different weapon entirely, made out of a different material. So you could get a +1 mithril weapon, which is just any weapon that's made out of mithril +1. But if you wanted to keep the weapon you did commission from him and give that a +1 enchantment, then it would be the same price that we discussed.
All right, so that's still 650. Okay, gotcha. I guess I'll save my dollars for that then.
And,
I got a question.
My monies.
I might have an answer.
Okay, so I looked it up. The elemental enchantments are acid, cold, fire. What is the difference between lightning and thunder?
So thunder is sound, lightning is electrical.
Okay.
Like
So-
force damage versus yeah.
Well, force damage is its own thing, but
Okay.
like, because I find this funny, in one of the older editions, I think it's 4th edition, there used to be iron dragons, and their breath weapon was thunder, which was basically them just shouting really loud at enemies, in my opinion.
Oh, they actually brought that back for one of the Gem Dragonborn. The Sapphire one has a thunder breath weapon.
Oh,
psionic.
fantastic.
Because I actually played one of them and I actually had fun with it.
Yeah, I need to properly read through Fizzban's Treasury of Dragons, because I have the actual book, too. I just haven't sat down and read the whole dang thing. And
So thunder's kind of like wind damage.
I suppose, technically.
Like it's like wind, sound. It's a weird, like vague area, but
Yeah.
thunder's a pretty good element, though. There's not many things that resist it.
No, I'm
I'm
surprised.
looking up weapons right now.
I'm surprised Tarla hasn't brought up any of these instruments that are here.
Bard.
Hold up.
Priorities.
What is a glaive?
A glaive
like a
is
halberd, kind
yeah.
of.
A what?
Like a halberd, kind of.
Okay.
It's a blade on a stick.
Okay.
Big spear.
It's the long
really big
dorada.
spear.
What about the great sword? Is the great sword like similar to like what is that? Is that like a long sword or is it like a fat sword?
It's a Zweihander, basically.
Zweihander.
Okay.
Zweihander.
Ein, zwei, drei.
And a halberd? What's a halberd?
Halberd is a
Blade on a stick.
Yeah, another blade on a stick, basically.
Imagine if a spear and a battle axe had a
Okay.
baby. That's basically what you get.
Yeah.
What about
There
a
was
maul?
by the way, when I was picking my weapons in the world lore for Thylea, it's talking about like the where is it? It's talking about such heavy weapons such as halberds and great axes are thought to be barbaric, which I guess you are barbarians, that'd be fine, but it's just
Okay,
it
what
was
about
like
a
a
maul?
typical.
Maul's like a great hammer. Which
Yeah.
is
Okay.
a two-handed hammer.
Okay.
weapon.
So okay.
I looked up Maul to see if I could get a picture to show him, and I got Darth Maul from Star Wars.
Okay, I think I got my 5 weapons that I want to keep.
Back in the RuneScape days, it was a big cinder block on a stick. Was the granite maul.
Could I sell this guy my battle axe?
I mean, if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna need it.
But you don't have any other weapons at the moment, right?
I have a great axe and a sling.
Oh, you know what? That's true. I forgot about that. So yeah, you could
You-
sell your battle axe to him, sure.
Okay, cool. How much do I get for that?
So let me take a look at the weapons chart again. Let's see, for a battle axe. Where are you? Battle axe. There it is. 10 gold.
Okay, cool. Okay, I've already got all my stuff figured out, so anyone else want to do their thing before I get into mine?
I think. the only
Is
thing-
there? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say the only thing I would be interested in is a moon sickle, but you can send the details and work out the prices for that later.
Okay.
Because that's a druid item that gives more healing.
Alright, just
Also helps your DC.
send me a direct message of that, and I'll look that up and see what I can find and workshop that for you.
Yeah, it'll just be in the works. We can take care of that off camera.
Alright.
So, Draco, just hypothetically, if I wanted to sell, I've got the Cupid bow.
The bow of cupidity.
Just like,
yes.
what's a number on it if I was.
You can give that to the bard.
You get what to the bar?
The
Cupid
bow
bow.
of cupidity that he had. If you don't want it anymore, you can give it to someone else. Or, I mean, I guess you could sell it. I just have to figure out the price. Because that's a
I just think I'm just.
module-specific
it's-
thing.
Yeah, isn't that a legendary weapon? So it's probably
It is,
worth a
yes.
good amount.
That's the thing. It's got a stupidly long range. It's like a stupidly long range. It's crazy, but it's really not my. It doesn't really fit my character much. I don't have much use for it for me personally. Like I said, I like to get that long Dorada where it's got like the better stats and stuff. But I'm just trying to get an estimate of what it would bring.
So let's see. It's a short bow of cupidity. If anybody wanted that, you'd give it to them. But it is a legendary weapon. Which is it's a legendary +1 weapon. So +1 short bow. With the added bonus. So let's Google.
It's got a charm enemy for an hour or something on a failed wisdom. Yada yada yada.
Rice. D and D 5E. So let's see.
What does it do?
We can never escape the shopping episode.
Yeah,
We
I
we
mean,
died in the shopping heaven.
yeah, because now you can basically make whatever. So,
What's that?
so
Reference
let's
would do?
see. If we go off of the price range there, same price as the B1030,
I just want one thing right
but
now.
that's just a +1 short bow. So I say I double that. So let's go 2,660 for a short bow. The short bow of cupidity, rather.
Yo, like gold? Like holy shit? What?
Yeah, gold.
Damn.
God damn, you can help me out with what I need.
All right, so yeah, so party. So if I sell this and get my Launderata, and then say, guys, whoever else needs it, we'll split the cash.
I need it.
You guys good with that?
I need it. I'm getting 3 weapons, and then I'm
Anybody have any
enchanting all of them.
use for a bow of cupidity?
No.
I cannot use bows, so.
That's kind of. I think that was the only one that could really use it.
I can use it.
I mean, I am.
I can use it, no problem. But now see how much.
Let me throw this in chat just to where everybody can see it. There
Well,
it
I
goes.
mean, you should be able to see it in the journal too. Just click on the short bow cupidity in there.
That's effort, Draco. Jeez.
You know, that's fair. I hadn't considered that.
Well, since he's about to get rich, could I just say my order since I already have it?
Sure.
Okay, so I have a sling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I get the sling enchanted?
Let's see. He's got the forge here. I don't. Well, I mean, I guess he could put the magic into it. Huh?
Okay, could I enchant it with acid?
Let's see. So you want to enchant it so it does acid damage too, as what? Basically.
Yeah.
I'll have to look deeper into that, but I think you could. Realistically, there would be painting the rune on the sling itself, and then I just have to figure out what it would be. If it would just change. You know what? I'll make this simple on myself. It'll change it from doing bludgeoning damage to acid damage with it.
That's fine.
All ammunition that's in it becomes acid damage.
That's fine. Okay, and then with my great axe, could I make that enchanted with fire?
I mean, if I'm allowing it with the other one, I don't see why not.
And then I wanted to make that Buster Sword. And then could I also get the Buster Sword enchanted with gold?
Okay, so it sounds like you just want to put elemental enchantments on stuff, basically.
Yeah. That's what I was stating.
Okay, I'm just making sure I understand this 100% what you're trying to do, because I have to figure out how much it's going to cost to get these magical enchantments on them. The weapons, with the sling, it's easy to do because, like, I can just have it transmute.
Do I have to write this down for you?
You might, yeah.
Okay, because the other thing too is I wanted the maul with lightning, and then I wanted the what was this other one here? Hold on. The great club with thunder.
Okay, a thunder great club.
Okay, I'm gonna write these down.
We're gonna turn that into a one-man army.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for this.
Question. Oh, never mind.
So I'd say with all of the weapons that you'd be doing, because, like, I don't know if there's specifically rules for this already written off the top of my head, but I imagine it'd be easy enough to just make it your weapon does both piercing and fire damage. Instead of overcomplicating this and adding rolls of the fire damage, but I could.
Yeah, I was hoping it would be simplified like that.
B and E, 5E, elemental weapon enchant.
Okay. I got them all sent to you in DMs.
So, elemental weapons. Let me take a quick look through here. Elemental weapon is a spell. That doesn't really help me in this instance. No magical weapon he touches, blah 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 blah. Elemental enchantment, 5e equipment. Let's go to the D&D wiki. So enchantment that can be found, consumable items such as scroll, blah blah blah. Use enchantment, you choose a weapon that doesn't enchantment. You either recite the enchantment, attach a gem, blah blah blah, inscribe a rune. This takes some minutes at a time. Weapon becomes elemental enchanted weapon. Addition whatever benefits it already has. The item containing enchantment is destroyed. The weapon now requires attunement, and if the weapon is magical, its rarity increases by 1 size. Legendary weapons can be enchanted. Enchantment weapon causes 1d6 damage on plus 1d6 damage on a hit. The damage type depends on the... Okay. So it would be an additional 1d6 of whatever element you are applying to it.
Okay.
Good to know. Alright. So the sling will be bludgeoning plus 1d6 acid damage. The Buster Sword, when we... For the Buster Sword specifically, I'm going to have to re-look up all the information that I found originally on the Buster Sword homebrew thing. Great Axe, easy enough. Just add a d6 of Fire Maul, d6 of Lightning, Great Club, d6 of Thunder damage. I will say additionally, the Great Club, when used, because it does thunder damage, makes sound. So, if you use that, stealth will not be an option when you're using it, obviously.
Oh, I'm not a stealthy guy. I've learned that the easy way watching The Lion.
It's true.
I hope you die.
Damn.
Damn, harsh words. Holy shit.
So, what do these weapons, these instruments do?
I'm glad you asked. All of those
boy.
instruments are part of the Instruments of Muse. Kira actually brings this up excitedly because she actually had her father create these weapons, or these instruments for her. But they were stolen from the Temple of Five Gods by a bunch of bards, Fey bards known as the Four Winds. These instruments are crafted by the Forge God Vulcan for his daughter Kira. Each instrument is simple but elegantly designed so as not to attract unwanted attention. Because the goddess of music loves to travel in disguise as a common bard. However, when played, the instruments produce rapturous melodies owing to the fact that they are crafted from the hair of nymphs. So, the following table lists, well, there's a table, lists spells that are common to the instruments. They give you spells that you can cast through them, as well as spells that are specific to each instrument. You can use an action to play the instrument and cast one of its spells. Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again until the next dawn. The spells you use, your spellcasting ability and spell saving DC. When you use the instrument to cast a spell as a source or focus, your spell save DC is increased by 2. So any spell you use your instrument for, if you use one of these instruments of the Muse, you get +2 to whatever your DC normally is. All of them give you the jump spell, invisibility, and levitate. The Boreal Harp gives you control weather and conjure animals. The Eros Lyre has sleep and sleep at 4th level and counterspell at 3rd level. The Notice Kitharia has Zone of Truth and Magic Circle, and the Zephyr Lute has Hold Person and Conjure Elemental. And all of them require nymph hair in various different amounts. Well, 1 and 2. But you happen to have the advantage of knowing a nymph, don't you?
Yes, I don't want the Zephyr's loot.
Right, so you're gonna have to find your way back to your girlfriend, or find a way to talk to her and say, hey, can I borrow a hair?
I slowly checked my person to see if there was any hair left on me.
You know what? Roll an investigation check, and I'll roll high or low really quick. So high or low.
Hi.
Alright, and now roll your investigation check.
No!
With an 8, you give yourself a bit of a casual look. You're not
Pat yourself
sure
down.
you find anything. I mean, that could be one of her hairs, but it could also just be a loose thread in one of your clothes. Unfortunately, you curse yourself for having outfit that's very similar colors, and it could have been one of her hairs. Might not be.
Fuck.
It's really up to you if you want to give it a shot.
How much is all my stuff gonna be?
That is an excellent question.
You're in debt.
Our friend's rich now, remember?
$1 billion.
How much copper?
$1 million.
1 million copper? Got it.
Not even the gold. You need to pay me specifically $1 billion, and then you can have them.
Yo, for $20 IRL, can I get the best armor in the game? Thanks.
I kid.
I can't.
So let me look.
God. Didn't realize we were in sports.
This game is sponsored by Ubisoft.
Yeah. It's an EA game, dude. Microtransactions.
Do we hit the milestone?
If you pay me for
no.
DLC, you can get even
Not
better
yet.
armor.
So,
I was really hoping to get Stunning Strike.
what's the price for enchanted weapon? How much is be enchanted? Extra. Okay, here we go. I think I found a Reddit post that'll give me some information here. How much does it cost normally to get a weapon to be enchanted with elemental damage? Can I need more than that to go off of? Deals fire damage, then slashing, blah blah blah. Additional top base. How much experience? Yada yada yada. Okay, so let's look at what these people say. I think we've had a few people jump off because of the shopping episode again.
It happens.
Yeah. This is part of D&D, and I apologize.
Gotta be done.
Alright, I'd say this is
Already can't
probably...
split the rest. I gotta pay for things.
I'd say this is probably... Let's go for an uncommon enchantment. Because it's not like a high-level magic, but it's also not like, you know, basic. So going off of that, I'll say it's 200 gold per weapon.
Jesus.
Actually, you know what? I'll be nice. Let's say 150 gold per weapon.
To enchant?
Yes, to give it that 1d6 enchantment on top.
Okay, how much to make the other weapons, though?
Okay, so now we gotta go into weapons.
One step at a time.
So, weapons.
So it's 750 so far.
You already have the sling, so we don't have to worry about that. The Great Club is 2 silver to just buy a Great Club.
Okay, I can
if
pay for that
he's
now.
Making it, let's say 4 silver for the Great Club. Depending on materials, if you just want him to use bronze, basically, it's 4 silver. No big deal. If you wanted him to do it out of mithril or something, he's going to have to go into the mines and find that, so that would be more expensive.
What would be the difference be?
Okay, so let's look at mithril weapons.
Like, I always thought a great club was made out of wood.
Well, you could also make it out of metal if you think about it.
Or it can be like metal reinforced.
That's
Yeah.
a bat.
You have like metal bands on it and stuff. Spikes, maybe.
So sad. First no puppy, now no hair.
Give it, what do you call that? Enchanted tattoos?
Okay, I will...
Just need the typical
Maybe there's another
zombie
person in
spike
the
bat.
world who can do the tattoos.
Mithril weapons 5e. So let's take a look. Mithril weapons.
Weapon.
Adamantine armor, special properties, yada yada. Mithril armor, special property. Personal armor, base weapon, heavy property. Mithril version does not. All the rules still apply. Snow landing, greatsword, yada yada yada. Alright. So let me take a look instead at the mithril enchanted weapons, because there are enchanted mithril weapons that are in my list here, and see if it lists exactly what. If I go with the mithril shotgun, Mithril forged plates are in this weapon, like beer slicing, yada. Text me with weapon +1 bonus. Miss doesn't seem to mention anything. So I guess
could I like mithril all my weapons?
If I'm going off of just what is in here, mithrils, maybe it's just really good at receiving magic or something.
So then there's really no point in it.
Yeah, not that I'm seeing anyway.
If I remember, mithril just makes it like lighter. I know for armor.
That it does that.
Okay, well, if it's just that, then I don't need it.
I mean, unless you're able to give a weapon the light property as well, so Thud can offhand a freaking great club as well.
That would be crazy.
If you want Thud to just start swinging the club like no one's business.
Just starts dual wielding all of a sudden now.
You joke, but I mean, once he rages, he doesn't really need anything else for a bonus action. If you just want dual wielding, heavy. What type of Elden Ring
I'm
starting to think about it now.
I'm starting to think about it now.
Okay, I'm going off of this Reddit. Well, this isn't a Reddit post. This is, I think, from D&D Beyond's forums or whatever. But someone says their personal homebrew is if a base weapon has the heavy property, the mithril version just does not have that. And I think that's a good way to rule it.
So I'd be able to like dual wield.
So let me see. Weapons. Let me look at the heavy property of weapons specifically here. Weapon proficiency. Weapon properties. Here we go. Heavy weapons. Creatures that are small or tiny have disadvantage on attack rolls with a heavy weapon. Heavy weapon size bulk make it too large for small or tiny. So that's irrelevant to you because you're, medium-sized creature. But if you made like a really big mithril weapon that would be used for a giant, you could theoretically use that. Because the same thing would apply. Okay, and there's a lot going on in the Roll20 chat over here.
Oh, hi, it's me.
We're just discussing other stuff.
Just
Trying to get things sorted out, so just streamline things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should. I feel like maybe we should do this off screen for the time being, and we'll come back to this. But yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, we can do this after. It's not a big deal.
It is for me. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm new to this.
Okay, so let me get...
I mean, we do it after you get more time to figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically you guys that need to figure it out. I know what I want.
I mean, I just want some money. I just want some sandals. That's all.
Selling the bow.
I want when you boosting the Zephyr loot.
And you want Misty Step sandals, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be badass.
Step sandal.
Oh, I can't be trapped.
That's really cool.
E.
I want to be a tank. I want to be beefy
Green
boy.
Misty Step. Huh. I'm not seeing Misty Step sandals specifically. I'm seeing Misty Step ring. Misty Step.
Just making shit up with hero.
Yeah. What is that from something, Misty Step sandals?
Oh no, it's not.
Okay, so you just came up with something off the fly.
I knew it. Just making
I
shit up.
I can do stuff like that.
I
Hold
knew
on.
it.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, I do that
No.
all the time in my life.
They think I got the hoverboard idea from.
Oh, homebrew, duh.
I mean, it's not that hard of an idea. Just stick the spell in boots.
True. I mean, it'd basically be like the winged boots, but instead of flying, you would have Misty Step in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to
Spell and bill,
figure
yeah.
out how on earth we would price this.
Well, let's see.
How
It's a
many-
second level spell.
How many rings are we allowed to wear?
So if they're
How many
magical,
fingers do you got?
I mean, if the boots, the winged boots are basically just fly, but fly's a third level spell.
yeah.
And it's
So,
cost 50.
So we could half that to 25. Yeah, that makes sense. It'll be the same amount of days to get it. So it's cut in half, so that'd be 2.5 days. And then 25 gold.
Alright.
And I need to grab a couple of things here.
I'm happy with that choice.
I was like, if we're doing that nonsense, if we're doing like that, I got some other like wacky ideas then, but I could just.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wacky. Do you want to shield a shield?
Actually do have that in my other game.
Do what now?
That's so
Shield and
stupid.
shield.
A shield, a shield.
So there's
Just
a
cast,
spell
it's a shield that
called
casts shield.
Oh!
And the shield spell adds like +5 to your armor class on a reaction, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah,
Jesus.
we
Hell
we
yeah.
found that in a piranha pond.
Hell yeah.
Again, how
Okay,
many
so
rings
you just
are we
want to become a
allowed wear?
tank and just have a shield?
So
Make me a tank.
if you're
make me
going
attack.
off of how many, if you're trying to say like how many like magical rings, with magical items you can only attune to 3 magic items. So I think all rings that you would have that are magical would be attuned. So if you don't want any other magical items, you could do 3
Because
rings.
I'm looking this up. There's only 1 ring so far that I've seen that needs to be attuned.
Okay, then I mean, in that instance, it would be, you know, just
So 3
however
attuned
many
rings,
you
and
got.
then everything else is fine.
Yeah, like that's just 3 magical items that require attunement. It could be like a ring and a sword, or a ring and some armor, or a hat.
Okay, I got it.
Right, so let me. I'm going to my. I have a little above game. I have got a little text document that's called Travel and Time Clocks. So now I'm putting in everyone's orders, basically. Oh yeah, and I need to figure out the time for all of these.
I'm gonna DM you my order once I'm done putting them all together.
Misty Step Sandals. And that would be 2
Of course I made it up.
and
Yeah,
half days.
That's what he does.
Oh boy.
I mean, I made far worse items. This is simple compared to what I do in my other game.
Okay, could I like make the weapons first, and I'll enchant them later?
Yeah,
Once
And
made,
then I'm selling the battle axe as well, by the way.
I know.
once made my
I let you
bard
know.
an item called the Belt of Pelvic Destruction.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Hey, he's better than one of my paladins. He had the ass plate of Holden. And he had a shit ton of spears and ball bearings in his ass.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. An arsenal.
And the funny thing is, he had we had like flying brooms. He went about 240 feet in the air and just dropped all 1,000 ball bearings on top of an army.
It's a lot.
I mean, if you do the calculations of fall velocity of steel ball bearings and 1,000 of
Velocity,
them,
baby.
he wiped out the entire army.
Hell yeah.
My character wasn't happy, but he did it. But it was like kind of funny.
Say, in this game, you're the one that pitched having hoverboards, so.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Which it was like $2,000 a piece or something. It was like so
Trying to
crazy.
figure out just
It's a
the how to get these misty sandals to work. Because like the winged boots are at least simple because it gives you fly for up to 4 hours, or all at once, or several shorter flights, including using minimum of 1 flight for the duration. And if it expires, whatever. With Misty Step, I'm trying to think, like, should I do that as charges? Should I?
Add charges and then have them recharge after a day.
I have
Yeah,
a
the charge
question.
would probably be easier.
What's a charisma modifier?
It is your modifier when you roll a charisma-based skill, or just if you rolled flat charisma.
Okay.
Something that I am expert in.
Me too.
Yeah, because
I
you
am
see, like,
not.
in your character sheet how there's, like for charisma, there'll be, like, a big number and the small number. The small number is the modifier.
Okay.
Just
So you get... So, for example, I think you had, like, a +1 to charisma. So you have a +1 to all your charisma-based rolls.
So, what on earth should I make the charges? Like,
I love that both bards and paladins are charisma casters.
4?
Charisma's busted.
It's
could do 4 or 3. I'd be happy with the other one.
Because right now I got like +7 in performance and in
I'm gonna be
persuasion.
real with you and everyone in chat right now. So I wouldn't say I'm like the most experienced DM. I think this is the first time I've had a player make a magic item on the fly on me. Ever.
I mean, I made the hoverboard in front of you. We did that one really fast.
It's true. That one went significantly faster because it was easier. I don't know why this is harder. But it is.
Yeah. You could always just do proficiency bonus times per day. Or
I mean, if you have to atone to, you could do the proficiency bonus time per day, or you could just give them like a certain number.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with a flat. Let's say 4 charges. They come back at dawn.
Yeah, maybe roll like a d4 or something.
Yeah, you
Just
roll a d4 to get your
get
charges back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could have done this
Sorry.
afterwards.
We could have, but we did it now.
audience needs to know.
There's still more to do.
I mean, listen, I almost killed everyone, so we need a time to just unwind a little bit.
Yeah, that was pretty stressful.
I'm sorry. I deeply apologize. I almost killed everyone.
Hey, if it wasn't you, we would have
I'm
busted it standing right in
I'm
front
really
of
glad I wasn't the only one alive, though, because that would have been really scary, and I didn't know what to do.
it. Yeah. Shit!
Doors up.
I'm not really meant to heal. I'm not that kind of monk.
No,
Seriously.
if you were left up, you get the heroes up. Nope. You can have a potion.
All it goes like this, but I think it only works on me.
You need to beg for mercy to Kira. It's like, hey, I think we're all gonna die. Can you do some weird god bullshit?
We could really
Like,
use a
listen, we're the
miracle
heroes.
right now. Pointed
Yeah.
spear.
Oh, jeez, I could really use some divine intervention.
You just become a cleric out of nowhere.
I said I think I need some divine
Bars have some healing. I mean, I got healing word. I could get cure wounds too, but I haven't picked that up yet.
So, above game, Kira doesn't have, like, bard spells. She does have songs that have unique effects, because she is, you know, god of music and all that. She's got stuff that charms people, she's got stuff that allows you to re-roll things occasionally. But, you know, she doesn't want to interfere too much because of the Oath of Order.
Lame.
Listen, if all these bad gods and titans can break the oath, I think one little favor,
I mean,
you know,
technically they haven't broken the oath yet. Because if the oath was broken, it would just be all at war at this point. They're technically in their rights to demand certain sacrifices. Smite people that are against them. Ask for certain sacrifices for certain different things. Now, admittedly, the boar was stretching it by a lot, but technically speaking, the boar was not ordered to cause problem. They just introduced a problem into an area where it may have caused the mortal's problem.
Fuck that.
Because of technical legal bullshit is basically why the boar was allowed.
they're saying we need to find more boars.
Just drop
So-
them in
Favors.
random locations that are really bad for the Titans.
Okay, so because when this is why you never give me the ability to customize anything, because now I'm gonna have to like do this all night to kind of like come up with the weapons, the combinations, and different things that I'm.
That's all I do. That's me every week.
Yeah, I only want two things, but I have a list that I can make up for this character.
I mean, like, I
'Cause
already...
I've already got the weapons and the enchantments for the weapons, but now I'm looking at like the rings and the jewelry and shit.
Heck,
But,
I mean, these boots are...
Yeah.
Made for
So,
walking.
expert.
how much would it cost to make my teeth gold?
How much
Oh,
gold you
God.
got?
Just made them silver.
It's a later question. That's a later question.
You just made them silver.
Anywho,
How much to make the boots, bro?
Teeth.
Tried to get the golden cod piece instead.
Oh my
So you have like
god,
silver teeth
why?
and a golden cod piece.
Yeah, I could do the
let's
cod
get
piece.
back on track, guy.
Sorry.
What's EP? I know silver, whatever, and then there's
That's
EP, and then there's
Electrum.
GP.
No
Don't-
one uses
it-
Electrum.
Ignore it. It doesn't matter. It
What's
doesn't
Electrum?
matter.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
Certain modules use Electrum, but no one wants to use Electrum.
Why? What does it do?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so you know what a $2 bill is?
I said it doesn't matter.
No.
Electrum is the D&D equivalent of the $2 bill. It exists,
Okay.
but no one likes it and no one wants it.
Oh, hey, I got a $2 bill.
Okay, so could I use that to make a cod piece?
You don't have any.
I have 90.
Wait, you
How
don't?
the fuck you got 90?
How did you get 90?
Where did you get
we
Electrum? I
stumbled-
never gave out
Where did-
Electrum.
Yeah, where did you get Electrum?
Wait,
I want you to sit me down and tell me how you got Electrum.
Hold
You
on.
probably put it there, mistaking it as silver.
Yeah,
Probably.
because
I prob-
I would never have given it out. I hate
No,
Electrum.
no one would. Everybody hates it.
And this module does. I mean, there's some like Curse of Strahd for some reason wants to give people Electrum in places. I'm like, why? Why is this here?
Because Straw hates
Because
everybody.
Strahd's a jerk.
Yeah.
Bottom line, no one cares about it. Moving on.
Anyway, so to like trim this a little bit. So where you guys, where Andros, Kira, and Tarla are, if you continue down, well, let me move the chat's window so they can actually see.
Okay.
So if you continued down that way, that just leads back to the giant hole that's in the middle of the floor.
I like how you used my Hampton rope. I pissed him.
Okay. So
Go
with,
down.
what's the P then?
The P is
Don't worry about
platinum.
Okay, how much to make platinum teeth then?
I mean, if you want to, I'd go with the same. Did he even charge you to silver plate your teeth?
No, he did
You
not.
give it for free.
He probably would do the same thing with platinum, but you'd have to take the platinum.
Okay. How much platinum then?
Oh god. Alright, let's. I mean, it'd have to be melted down. Are you really gonna rip your teeth out again to platinum
Yes.
coat them? Oh my god.
Yes.
Just let it happen. Just let it...
Let's say 10. Melt
10
it
platinum?
down to- yep.
Okay. Well, I got 11 platinum, so I got one left.
Alright. Okay. I guess. You know what? He's just gonna have the fucking. Like a cup or something that he melts the platinum into. And he's just gonna have you dip your tusks into them this time instead of ripping them out. Because maybe this will work a little better.
It's not tusks, it's teeth.
Oh, so your tusks are going to be platinum or silver, and your teeth are going to be platinum.
Yes.
I don't even know how to do this.
What you can do is you can make a platinum grill, and it just goes on top of my teeth.
Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav.
Sure, why not? Anyway, another thing where you're heading, Andros, down here. I'm just gonna read the flavor text for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where is it? There it is. This chamber leads to a secret dock which is located behind the Great Falls. The stone dock extends behind the thundering waterfall. The room is filled with rotting sacks, barrels, and boxes. There's an ornate bronze lever on the far side of the room. If you want to pull that lever, it makes a stone appear above the falls, which makes it so a ship could get under here. So, whenever you guys have a ship, so if / when you guys get a ship, you could pilot it into the Mithril Forge from to here. Basically, you just, pilot the ship to where the falls come down, and then someone would pull the lever and let you in, and you would
Better
dock
idea.
over.
Let's get a raft.
Draco, can you show chat? I don't think you can see it on stream.
Okay, so let me
Assumingly, whatever you're talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Andros didn't even really go all the way down to it, but I'm just basically describing what is in the area that he's in down here.
Okay.
I mean, I could give them Andros vision really quick.
If you wish.
I just heard you describing it, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yep. Okay, and can be edited and controlled by...
I just realized with this Pentium grill, does that mean that I get extra damage?
God, no.
No.
What about the
Not in your
silver
life.
tips on my tusks?
Not a chance.
Nope. I mean, if you want to
Do you fucking
attack-
bite?
Yeah, if you had a bite attack, maybe. But
I mean, I could bite.
You could.
I could get a critical on items, wasn't it?
I mean, no, that would be with adamantine.
Oh.
Silver, I mean, if you were attacking a werewolf, you'd do damage to it with your teeth.
Okay, cool.
But it would be because you don't actively have a bite attack, so I think it would just be either 1 damage or maybe 1d4. And I base that one off of a lot of animals that have a bite attack, like cats. Because you can technically fight a tiny cat, and it does 1 damage.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, so about the cod piece, how much gold is that gonna be?
I don't know.
I love how everyone hates me.
I don't even know where to begin to look for information on how much something like that would cost.
Just put it into jewelry. How much would jewelry cost? Because technically it's a jewelry item.
Slow turns to Thanatos.
No, I am not making a piece.
I mean, you're the one with the jewelry kit.
Get us to do some with strength.
It's either I get this cod piece or I'm gonna do something really stupid with this gold.
I feel like you're gonna do that regardless.
Do it anyway. Yeah.
I did not
There's no
expect
stopping
the session to
displacating.
go this way. I expected the battle to happen. Maybe a little shopping because now you have access to the forge. I wasn't expecting to get derailed like this. I feel like I should know better. But still.
You really should.
I try to ring back in.
Their audience.
Sorry
see.
for anything I have caused.
So yeah, that's basically the dock out there that you're at.
Their audience. Get to
So
see all
how
that.
much? How much gold?
Cool. All this stuff.
I'm actually curious how much time it would take to make something like that.
God piece.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious.
Well,
It's either that or I make 68 gold bullets to use with my sling.
Do
I
it.
feel like those would be ineffective.
I mean, if the sling does acid damage, does it really matter?
I mean, I
Oh,
guess
let me-
not,
let
but
me
at that point, why would you even plate them in the first place?
I don't even know what size category this thing would be. I guess medium. So that's 12 hours. Simple design, that'll be 4 hours.
Okay, can I get my axe, my buster sword, and my maul yet? And then I'll just platinum them later.
And GC.
Or mithril them, or whatever.
3.
How long would it take to make all your stuff?
I just need the amount.
Gonna make it out of wood.
Sword, Great axe, maul, and great club.
I can just mithril them later, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, you could just make them out of mithril, basically.
Or that, yeah, I'll just mithril them now. I just need how much.
He just needs to find the mithril in the mines. He's here by himself, basically. Unless you could maybe convince the dwarves that work in the copper mines to come here and help him. But that's going to be a tall ask because they're pretty sure this place is cursed by Lutheria. Although you are bringing the skulls of their loved ones back, so, you know, maybe that's worth something.
Not to mention they might see my grill, and if someone lets me a gold cod piece, and they'll be like, "I like this guy."
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, God.
Talking to the person that had the highest persuasion here.
I
But
definitely don't.
I'll use strength for persuasion.
I'm going to say that's not a thing you can do.
I'll get
Anyway,
really
I'm
mad. I'll demand them.
I'm taking
just
the
kick us
wheel
out?
here. Yes. There's a lot to do. We can do it later. I'd like to move on, if at all possible.
Hey man, you're the one who decided, that let's do the fire now. I said no, we'll do them. I didn't want to go into the doomed one, and then,
Like, the doomed one has nothing to do with this. It has everything to do with this is a lot to do.
I mean, the Mossy Temple, I said no, let's not go there. And now that I actually have the freedom to do what I want, it's like everyone's mad now.
Anyways.
To the letters.
Okay, I'm in the lower corner for chat. Anyways. So you get all your orders done for brevity's sake. And you go on your merry way. It's gonna be a bit of a trip to get back to Astora, and you guys probably want to rest up before you make the journey, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah.
Because you took
Yeah, long rest would be
a
great.
hell of a beating.
Yeah.
Long rest?
Yes, so you absolutely get a long rest.
God.
And I can always start that again when I'm ready to, because I have something else I need to play. Where are you? There you are.
What the fuck is that?
I'm sure you've heard this before.
There it is. Perfect amount.
We're gonna die.
You all, in your rest, find yourselves in a dark room once again. Poor little mortals. The woman's voice is soft and concerned. So worried about everything. Worried about honoring the gods. Worried about offending them. Worried about war. Worried about the future. What can we do to make you worry less? On the path ahead, you see a man standing with his back to you. He gazes out over a beautiful valley, which is covered with wild flowers. A soft breeze is blowing and birds are singing brightly. Knowledge is the greatest of all mortal burdens, don't you think? Knowledge is pain. Ignorance puts the mind at ease. Ignorance makes mortals happy. The man turns. His face is twisted with pain and despair. Red tears streak his face. His eyes, ears, and mouth have all been stitched shut. I need everyone, one, to roll a d10, figure out what order all of you are waking up in, and then I need everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't got the best
On the other
wisdom. So.
side.
Eight.
Oof.
Okay. So, you'll all be happy to know none of you have made the save.
Oh. Damn.
Alright,
Oof.
Andros, you wake up first. And let me...
I don't wanna.
You sleep forever.
I wanna sleep in.
Died in his sleep. Rip it.
Alright, so I need to roll on this funny chart I have over here.
I
You
don't
may
want
be
to look
familiar with it.
No.
The long-term madness chart.
I know. Why would you do that?
Mitras couldn't protect you forever. So, Andros, you wake up with uncontrollable tremors or tics, which impose disadvantage on your attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws that involve strength or dexterity.
Oh, okay, so no different from what I'm dealing with. Okay.
And that will affect you for 50 hours.
This is what happens
Ew.
when you get a rebellious DM. He's mad at us for shopping.
Alright, next. Who gets up next? It'd be either Octavius or Thud. Well, no,
Let
both of you wake
Octavius
up
go.
at the same time.
Oh, god damn it.
So, let's roll.
Okay.
First, I'll roll for Octavius, since, you know, Thud volunteered you. That is
Sweet.
89.
20 away from a good number.
Interesting. Octavius, whenever you take damage, you must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be affected as though you failed a saving throw against the Confusion spell. The Confusion will last for 1 minute, and this effect is going to be for 70 hours.
Ow.
Sorry.
Right, Thud.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
74.
It's just gonna say dead. That's all it's gonna say. Dead.
Oh, you got the same thing as Andros.
Oh god damn it.
Tremors, ticks, disadvantage on attack, ability checks, and saving throws that involve strength or dexterity for
2 minutes.
20 hours.
Fuck me. At least it's not 40.
Could have been worse. Right, and Kaya and Tarla wake up next. Anyone want to volunteer for the first one to be Madness?
I mean, isn't Thud already mad?
Yeah,
Sure,
Kaya,
I'll go first.
Alright, so 19. You get... You experience vivid hallucinations, and you have a disadvantage on ability checks. And that is going to go for... Oh wait, that was the wrong die. God, that'd be miserable, 100 hours. But no, you get 80 hours.
100 hours.
It's only
Holy
80.
fuck.
Yeah, just 80.
Oh, 80 opposed to 100, you know.
Right, so that is...
4 days.
You got another double.
Or if you want, you can just roll a different one. If
Okay.
you want things to stay. Just hit me.
So that's 61, which would fall into... Ooh. Okay.
Destroy me.
I need to roll another one for this to see where you fall on this one.
Where do you want this?
Destroy
Carla?
me.
You are blind for
Oh.
an hour.
Oh, no.
10 hours.
Wait,
Oof.
I'm blind now?
Yes.
For 10 hours.
For 10 hours, you are completely blind.
Shit.
But hey,
I'm glad-
if you want to look on positive, you could have been deaf for 10 hours.
I mean, that would have been so much better.
And
I mean,
Now,
that's pretty bad for
Yeah.
a spellcaster.
Yeah,
And
I
the
say that's all your
musician.
stuff's like a target you can see.
And
10
I mean,
hours.
the repeat you would have gotten was hallucinations. So we don't need two people hallucinating. You can be blind.
One sees too much, and the other one sees nothing at all. Nothing at
Yeah,
all.
feel free
Nothing at
to
all.
probably panic because of all this. You did just have a really terrifying dream, and I will add this to Thud. Once again, you feel that horrible fear that you felt the first time Lutheria tried to attack all of you in your sleep. It pervades you, on top of your various maladies. And if you wouldn't mind, write those down somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm already like insane, and you're giving me double madness.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's only for hours. At least this one will eventually expire.
I got 50 hours.
Yep.
70 hours. Hell yeah.
I honestly think I got the best one because I'm only blind for 10 hours. Like, I'm gonna be fine after half a day.
I'm just
Yeah.
Good for you.
Unless you want to give me
see
more.
high
You want to curse me more? Draco,
I mean,
go
I'll
ahead.
trade you. I'll trade you.
You want to trade madness?
Yeah, I'll trade.
Do you wanna be blind?
and what was mine
I'd
again?
rather be blind than double mad.
What was mine again, Jacob?
Okay.
Good question.
Let me roll on. Go back through. Let's see. Thud got. Well, hold on.
40
You were
hours.
hallucinations, I believe. And that was for. Shit, I should have wrote these down myself.
I know you said
Reroll,
not to
reroll,
be like
reroll.
Watch
It
the
was-
VOD back. Hell yeah.
It was a really long time. I think it's a really long time.
I think yours was 80.
Yeah, it was 80. I was talking about the effect for hallucinations.
Yeah, it was hallucinations, I believe.
I got 40 hours.
And I remember
No,
you-
I got 20 hours. Because I said at least it's not 40.
Yeah, that's right. You got 20. Andros got ticks, and Thud also got ticks. Octavius got the confusion whenever he gets hit if he fails a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. For 70 hours.
Tarla is
Huzzah.
blind for 10 hours. And Kira was hallucinations, which will just be really fun to roleplay along the way.
You know what's
Wait,
funny?
I thought
got
I was
the-
the blind one. I thought I was
I
the
got
blind.
the-
Kaya got blind.
Wait, did I reverse that? No, I'm pretty sure I
Yes,
said...
Yeah. Yeah, because I was last, so you gave me the.
That's right. Yeah, I reversed it in my head. So, Kaya, you are
Yeah.
blind for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Tarla is hallucinating for 80.
And that's disadvantage on ability checks.
Let me find you once more. Yes, disadvantage on ability checks.
Hours.
You know what's funny? Since Thud is double mad now, he could blame these ticks on all the foods that he eats.
It's true.
Damn poisonous food.
Yeah, you know, maybe you shouldn't have eaten those troglodytes. Hindsight
Never
being
could.
2020.
I mean, I'm
Good year.
blaming it more on the poison fog that comes out of the horn.
You know, if you just weren't sitting in that paralysis cloud, maybe you wouldn't have ticks.
I mean, if somebody had pulled me out,
If only.
Going after you. It's the first thing you learn in rescue. You don't go in the hole after the guy, then you die too.
I'm immortal.
All right, man.
We'll see.
How's that working out for you?
See how that goes.
I haven't died yet. That's how it's working out for me.
I mean, you almost died a bunch of times there.
yeah, but I didn't, which is
We'll
the
see.
key word here.
It's true.
Being immortal sucks because you'd be surprised what you could live through.
You know?
Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I can't see shit right now. What's going on?
That's not great.
Be like Tweak from South Park.
Pretty much. Bud and Andros are both They look horribly shaken. Well, those of you that can actively see them see
Yeah,
that they're like, every so often just a flinch, a tweak, a just sporadic movement from both of them.
Come on, guys, I need more coffee.
You guys just see Tara just freaking out just a little as she's just going to shape shift. As you watch her do this, her skin just goes like a normal human color, and her hair just automatically just goes a mixture of blue and black.
If you're smart and you can shapeshift, you can shapeshift into an animal that doesn't need to see.
No, humanoid.
Has to be a human for changelings, or humanoid, I should say. Most humanoids need to see.
And fun fact, this is what Tara actually looked like when she was a kid.
Shit.
Hey, you think you see your captain walking behind those hills over there?
Wait, how can I see? I'm blind. What this?
Damn it, I did the reversal in my head. I did it
I was
again.
gonna say,
You are blind.
I was like, Captain, where are you?
We can't find out. We can't find out.
Okay. Charlie, you think you see your father walking just down the path ahead?
That's what caused her to shapeshift to her normal form. She slowly just hugs her knees and just like stares in that direction.
He turns around as if, and then moves his hand as if beckoning for you to come follow him.
Oh, Raiders, hell yeah.
Hello, Raiders.
Everyone okay? What's going on?
She slowly gets up and she starts walking towards him.
He'll turn back around and continue walking down the path. It seems like he might be going to Astoria?
She follows.
Off to the letters.
Andrews looks at his hand shaking and he's like, well, this sucks. And then he looks at Tarla and he's like, oh. And then he walks over and holds her by the shoulder. Is everything alright?
She stops and freaks out for a second. Yeah, I thought I saw something.
Yeah, well, I think we all saw something. He looks at Kaya.
Why is your hand shaking?
I don't know. But I do not like it one bit. Can't do a proper punch like this.
So where are we going?
To Astoria. Or you could ignore that obvious hallucination. And, there's also the necropolis you still gotta get to. You do have all these skulls to turn in, so Astoria might be the good place to go, but it's really up to you where you want to go from here.
Oh, I want to go back to Astoria turning these skulls. That's money right there.
To the letters.
Let's
The
try to
letters.
see if hopefully if this stuff wears off. I think we need to take a couple days of rest.
Does anybody know the remove curse spell?
They're right above the elephant and the beefalo.
You're not hallucinating, Thud.
No, he's just normally like this.
I am. I've been screaming at the letters for like since day one. I'm double cursed. Remember, double insane, double madness.
What, 2 negatives make a positive?
Yeah.
Think.
I've been yelling.
Oh,
at
he's
the
normal now.
letters.
What do you know?
I just have the shakety shakes. You know, I'm a little fucked up. You know, but you guys still love me, right?
So anyway, are we going to town or?
Wow.
Yeah, let's go back to town. It's we
Okay.
stares at her father and tries to follow him.
Andros just kind of grabs her hand and then just starts walking back to the group. Nope, we're not dealing with this right now. We're going home.
All right. And as y'all make your way to Astoria, I think this is a good place to take a break. Get our water, drink our legs, read some
Thud lore.
puns,
Thud
say
lore.
hi to Yelling. Thank you for the raid once again, everyone. Dragon Magnus,
You
I
know-
do RPGs and the like.
Here's a first, a fun fact.
Wow.
I based Andros on Leomon from Digimon. So the fact that he died on the first session actually made a lot of sense.
Wow.
Talk about foreshadowing.
Yeah, holy
But
shit. How many
before we get into that,
puns do I
hello
have?
everybody from the raid. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out with us. Draco Magnius here is an RPG primarily gaming streamer. He also does D&D. He's our dungeon master. He also goes around playing other games like The Legend of Zelda and Mario and all the various fun different things that he does. I'm also Pixel. I'm also Chaos X and Junk Food the Red Panda from The Creatures of X, Cult of X Radio, and Ladies of Chaos. And then we also have Alek the Knight, who is Octavius, and his channel is primarily gaming, and he does a lot of different varieties of gaming. Not to mention that, but he also has a side channel where you can just continuously watch all of his gaming videos on repeat, 24/7, and unless he's actually streaming, in which case you just watch him on his main channel. As for the other ones, do you guys have channels?
Nah.
I got a YouTube, but nothing's on it at the moment.
I
Okay, well, the
tried
rest
to
of
run
the
that.
team here are like, D&D players. You can watch them here on Draco's channel. Make sure to give a follow. Make sure to give support and give a sub if you wish to give a sub. You can get some cool emotes out of it. We're gonna be
anything
getting
be
some
set in stone?
D&D emotes. You can get a Thor hug emote pretty soon. But yeah, you guys
messed
talk
up your
about-
name.
I gotta work on that. I'm trying to get the shout out to play properly, but it's not. I might just want to switch out at some point the Twitch Guru shout out thing for maybe a different one, and maybe that'll make it work better. But anyway, I got puns to read. I think a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
them.
gonna go use the washroom.
How
for
many
that.
puns do I have here?
You have
Everything.
5.
5.
Once you-
Alright. Well, that shout out is gonna struggle. I'm gonna just get rid of the shout out. I'm sorry about that yelling that it's not working properly. It hasn't for a while. I gotta really work on that. But anyway, puns on a brighter note. No, I think that the clip might have been the one when the stream. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, let's go with this one. Why do peppers hate winter? They get a little chilly. I changed all my passwords to Kenny. Now I have all Kenny logins. I went to a party for my archaeologist buddy. We were looking for leg bones in his backyard. It was quite the shindig. A
You know
melt.
what just hit?
What?
Wait, go on.
Ah.
I was gonna say, you know what just hit me? If you ever do make merch, you know what you could do? You can get a blinged out thud, and just put Thud Smash on the bottom of it, and just put that on a shirt and sell it.
Put it on a shirt.
That could be a thing.
Smiling with his different color of
Yeah.
gold
Very
and
different
minerals
teeth.
in his mouth.
It's gonna be so hard to get you a reactor now with the teeth and the tusks. Anyway, melty ice cream cone is a problem, but I'm sure I can lick it.
I hate it here.
I can't believe I came back to this pun.
I saw an ad for burial plots, and I thought to myself, this is the last thing I need.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I wish I was deafened instead of blinded.
I mean, it might be yelling. You feeling up to the challenge? What do you call a dog in the winter? A chili dog.
Boo.
Alright, now I'm gonna go grab some more water and stuff.
I just typed up an item for Andros that I'm gonna send to you later.
Alright.
Okay. Anybody else want to do some stuff before
Make things
Does that
feel
work?
like they need to be set in stone.
What the
I
hell?
did my fan fact for the stream.
I thought I turned off the shout out, but it sounded like it was playing there for a second. Weird.
maybe you got cursed with madness?
Maybe. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I'm gonna throw down the gauntlet. Yes, yelling. That is a challenge. I mean,
Good luck.
so like, here's the thing: we were planning on doing at some point. Like, we were gonna do reactive images, so when someone is talking in the Discord group, you know, someone would be with mouth open, mouth closed. And I'm just saying, it's gonna be hard to do thuds now, especially the mouth open with all the bling that has to be in there.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna throw out an even bigger challenge. I challenge anybody watching to do fan art. Any fan
Okay.
art of any scene.
If you're gonna do fan art of Thud, he has 10 rings for both his thumbs and all 4 of his fingers. He's got like gold chains. He's got silver teeth and what was that? Pentium or
Platinum.
Or-
Platinum.
Say it again? Yeah. Platinum teeth with platinum grill with silver tusks. And why not? Let's give him some shades.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Now I'm gonna go get water.
Okay, Thud lore. Since nobody else is talking. Did you know that Thud once sneezed so hard he fractured a rib? Thud gets a small portion of his protein from sleeping because of the amount of bugs that climb into his mouth. Thud's urine glows under moonlight from all the weird food he eats. Thud cannot blink with both eyes. He has to blink one eye at a time. Thud doesn't sweat. Glistens. Thud's stomach acid is so strong he can eat metal and melt it down. Thud only makes stew because someone told him soup was witchcraft. Thud doesn't eat seeds because he's afraid something might grow in his gut. Thud believes the world used to be black and white before color was invented. Thud believes asparagus is actually made from the dinosaur called Asparagus Rex.
I forgot his fucking lore is just as bad as his puns.
Thud never climbs tall trees because he's afraid he might poke a hole in the sky. Thud believes he has night vision because he ate a lot of carrots as a kid. Thud believes when a house creaks, it's because it's shrinking. When asked the question, Thud will now... Wait, never mind, not that one. I think that's all of it. Yeah, no, that's all the Thud lore that I could come up with at the time.
Aw, I returned to the end of Thud lore.
Yeah.
You missed the asparagus Rex.
The Asparagus Rex.
Asparagus Rex. Oh, you know what? I thought about something, and I told my players in my other game when they were at this point, so I might as well tell you as well. So if you recall in Astora, there was the Dragon Shrine, which is a place where priests are. And technically speaking, certain madnesses can be cured with greater restoration. But
that is.
it's a
Oh, yeah.
spell. But it
I'm
costs money
see these-
and it's unclear. Hold on. Let me be 100% sure on this, because last time I did it, I think I discovered that the head priest there does not have greater restoration. So before I say anything else, I'm going to go to his character sheet and look to be sure if he does or does not have greater restoration. Because you could be cursed with this madness for a bit more.
Please, Aesop. Please.
Help.
Cure wounds. He has lesser, but not greater.
Shit.
Damn.
You guys just want to stay in town for like a week? We can afford the rooms. We just need to stay in our rooms for like a week.
It would give me time to work on my bracers.
You had a
I don't
rough
think you want to
time.
work on your braces with shaky hands.
Yeah,
That's also a good point.
that'd be
What you could
That-
do is you could work on my golden codpiece.
No.
You don't care about that. You can make that as shoddily as you like.
Man, I could.
Good. I
That-
can make the performers every night so we can keep the room.
You're just gonna be hallucinating the whole time.
I will keep my eyes closed.
Trust me. Keeping
I
your
think
eyes
that's the-
closed does not keep the demons away.
I mean, you know
Honestly,
hallucinations
gentlemen
are
will still
both
find you.
visual and auditory, right?
Maybe.
You might hear things that aren't actually there.
I will sing louder.
I mean, let's see if I
I will
did do
sing
your
to
cod
keep
piece.
the demons out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It would take me.
You know-
16 hours.
I mean, that's fine. I got this thing for like 20 hours, so that'll save me a lot of time.
Yeah. Sure.
I have the longest one, okay?
You know, I think I got off easy, because there's one very easy way I can get around blindness. I can
Listening?
just use Howard, because I can look through my
yeah.
familiar's eyes. I have a seeing eye seagull.
Yeah.
He's literally a seagull now.
You're seeing Ice Seagull, sure.
I hate it.
I'm now just picturing he has
Yeah.
like a service animal vest on.
Yep. I have this long spear too. That's my cane to like tap with things. I have the seagull with
Grab
the
some
orange
milk.
vest.
So, for funsies, before we get back into the swing of things, would you like to hear what other options you could have gotten on this horrible chart are?
Yeah, sure, why
Just give
not?
us a couple.
Oh yeah.
Save some a secret in case we get when we get cursed again, because this will happen again.
Never know. So,
It's gonna happen.
96 to 100 is the character falls unconscious. No amount of jostling or damage can wake them up. And keep in mind, these are effects that last for 1d10 times 10 hours. So someone could have been unconscious for like anywhere between 10 to 100 hours. Just unable to move. 91 to
A
90.
good nap.
Yeah. 91 to 95 is the character loses the ability to speak.
What?
That would suck for a lot of spells.
Completely lose the ability to speak for undetermined amount of hours between 10 and 100. Let's see. I'll keep that one a surprise. This one I like. A lot of my players in the other group got this one. I think it was at least 2 different people got this one. The player becomes attached to a lucky charm of your choice, such as a person or an object, and has disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws while more than 30 feet from it. And like it says, a person or an object. That could be anything from a weapon that you throw, or a coin, or even one of your fellow party members.
That would have been funny.
It would have been great.
What?
If this madness had, like, made Thud super intelligent.
Just completely reverses who he is.
Thou art is questioning whether to or to not smash.
Thud smashes, therefore he is. And,
Thud smash, therefore art not.
and for 1 through 10, the character feels compelled to repeat a specific activity over and over, such as washing hands, touching things, praying, or counting coins. And those are some of the long-term effects you could have gotten.
Okay, so stay in town for like a week. Anybody? Anybody?
Yeah.
Vacation arc.
Thud is currently eating bone cookies or bone biscuits. High in calcium.
So,
Drinking rat's milk.
I don't think there's anything that'll get you to indefinite madness, but I don't want to quote that. Because there might be something I'm forgetting. This is a big module, after all, being from 1 to 20.
Turn Andros evil.
I mean, I'm already mad to begin with, so...
It's true.
What's a little bit of shaking?
Yeah.
My weapons are big enough to hit anything.
No, I'm gonna mention this from the indefinite madness tree because I just like how they phrase it in here. Indefinite madness gives you the, you get this flaw permanently until, like, someone were to cast Greater Restoration on you, which is kind of a cop-out, but anyway. From 96 to 100, I've discovered that I really like killing people. That is how it is worded in the chart there. And I just love that it's worded that way.
So, who wants to become an axe murderer?
The cabbage man is not safe.
Not the Cabbage Man!
Not Cabbage Man! And
Can I
just
grab
becomes like Terminator, his eyes glow red. It's a golden bolt in his head. Do 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 do.
Can I trade my
I know
blindness
you.
for the murder one? I'm kidding, mostly.
Yeah, I know you're the.
Just see the Cabbage Man just sick of this shit. Come on, hit me!
It's me!
Hey, I know you. You're the one that wrecks my car. What are you doing back here? Here to finish the job.
Oh no! I also like. I'm gonna read these 3 and then I'm gonna stop from the indefinite tree. From 86 to 95, I can't take anything seriously. The more serious the situation, the funnier I find it.
That would have been great for me.
And then 81 to 85, there's only one person I can trust, and only I can see that special friend. You can only trust your imaginary friend, whoever that is.
I can see Alek Knight doing that.
Alright, that's it for the madnesses that I'll read.
I kind of want to get that one, and just only have my seagull be my imaginary friend. Just listen to what they say.
It just starts speaking in perfect common to you. You can't trust the others, Kaya.
Fucked up.
Kill them all.
You're right.
Brandon. Kill them all.
You're right. They all need to sleep. I don't need to sleep as much.
It's true.
Come on, Brandon. They're all your friends, right?
And I thought it
kill
was
them all.
crazy. Isn't that great, Jesus? That's right. Now kill them all.
Thank
know,
you, Jesus. Now time to
only-
set a fire.
Only a crazy person would know he's crazy. It's the crazy ones that don't know they're crazy.
No,
Kill them all.
Let's see, here's how it works. Crazy people don't think they're crazy, they're just getting saner. So sane people must think they're crazy. So only those of us who think they're insane are actually sane. Foolproof.
I kind of like these.
We burned the house down.
Yay! Alright, I believe everyone is here, so the plan is basically, as I understand it, we're just gonna take a vacay in Astoria. You know, just relax. Had a hard day.
I'm not fun anybody with disadvantage on 2 stats that I need.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Could I go to the Agora?
You could.
Could I sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's a Monsters Hunters pack?
So the Monster Hunters pack gives you a bunch of different stuff in it. Hold on, let me find out exactly what's in the Monster Hunters pack. Okay, Haunted One Monster Hunters pack. Once it loads, there we go. Monster Hunters pack contains includes a chest, a crowbar, a hammer, 3 wooden stakes, a holy symbol, a flask of holy water, a set of manacles, a steel mirror, a flask of oil, a tinderbox, 3 torches. Purchasing the pack costs 33 golds, which is cheaper than buying its contents individually.
Okay.
So you have all of those things in your possession.
Okay, I'll just keep that. Could I sell my commoner's clothes for, like, something?
Yeah, let me see how much commoner's clothes would be. Oops.
My
Google.
clothes are now covered in oil.
You know, I may not think that's a good idea.
Okay, and cost. Okay, if I look there, it should probably give me what I need. So it's like 5 silver for commoner's clothes.
I don't think that's a good idea, but I'll sell my backpack. I have one of those.
Okay.
And my bedroll, because I get to sleep on the floor.
Let's see. Let's see how much those cost. Oh wait, I could just do adventuring gear because that's all in adventuring gear.
Mm-hmm.
Gear. So let's take a look at the adventuring gear. So for the backpack is 2 gold you would get, and the bedroll is 1 gold.
Okay. What's a mess kit?
Mess kit is to make food and stuff. It's like, you know, pots, pans, all that jazz.
Okay, I don't need torches because I can see in the dark, so I'll sell 9 of those.
Okay. And nobody else in the party needs to see in the dark? No, sir. Everyone can see in the dark.
We have our own light source with this glowy person and the fairy light things that they do.
It's true. I just find that funny. We don't need torches. I can't see in the dark. We don't need torches.
You're literally selling everything you have.
No. I have Monster Hunters pack, trinket of special significance, common clothes because I kind of need it, explorer's pack, and I don't need the common clothes for the reason you're thinking. I don't mind going naked, but there's a reason for me keeping them.
So the torches are 1 CP per torch, so you just get 9 copper.
Cool.
And let's see. You may have, let's see, the person who has the longest amount of hours with madness, I think, is 80 hours of madness.
Mhm.
Yep.
What was Octavius's again?
70.
Yeah, 70, yeah.
Yeah, mine's 70.
So that'd
Mine's
be
80.
So let me calculate this up, because I know that'd be 3 days for 72 hours. So
Yeah, it's like 3 1/3 for 80 hours.
I guess it would be how long it took us to walk to come back into town.
It
To
took-
subtract that from the 72 hours.
yeah, but it would take about from if you left at dawn, you'd arrive to town at dusk. So let's say like a day, basically. Oh wait, I opened the wrong sheet. Oops.
Okay, what the fuck is water skin? I asked this before, but I didn't get an answer.
It's
That's
your
how you hold your
bottle.
water, dude. Yeah.
Literally.
What?
The
It's
That's
water.
how you
water
hold
bottle.
your. Fuck.
I got this. It's a canteen.
There you
Okay.
go.
I opened the wrong
God,
sheet.
I got this.
I was selling my battle axe.
And yeah, you sold that back with
But I didn't-
Vulcan.
I
He,
didn't
he
have
sold it and didn't buy any weapons. He has no weapon now.
No,
No,
I
he
got a
has
got
great
weapons
axe and I
still.
got a sling.
He's got a great axe and a sling.
Okay.
So how
Oh,
much
so he
was the
sold, he
battle
sold a
axe?
hand axe. Yeah.
That was 10.
Yeah. Okay, so and now since you're gonna be in a
10 gold.
yes.
Okay.
So let me. Since you're gonna be here for a while, there's I'm pretty sure like random encounters, events in Mitros maybe. Nope, that's the wrong area. This isn't Mitros. This is Sora.
Isn't the festival still going on?
It would be, yeah. Actually, you've been out for a bit. Let's see, it was 7 days. You went to the. You went to the Mossy Temple, and you came back. That was probably like approximately 2 days. Then there was going out. You rested, and then you went out, and then came back. So this is probably like the last day of the festival.
Festival
Okay.
day.
So I have 2 great axes. Could I sell one?
If you have 2, yeah, you can sell one.
For how much?
So let's look. Weapons. Weapons.
Weapons.
Great axe. That's a great club. Great axe is 30 gold. And I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll some encounters, and then we'll have some stuff with the festival here. That's
Okay,
a
since
6.
nobody wants to make me the cod piece, could I buy one from the Agora?
Okay, let me.
How much are you gonna pay me to make this copy?
I'll give you 1 PP.
I'm gonna need you to rephrase that.
Yeah.
Whatever the platinum thing is beside gold points.
Yeah, he's gonna give you a platinum. That's what he's saying.
Okay, so that's 10 gold. Yeah, okay.
I forget if I ever ran this encounter with you guys.
I'll give you 1 platinum then.
I give you 1 PP for my cod piece.
Did you guys ever run into Klaus? I don't think so. Does it sound
Okay.
familiar?
No.
No.
Okay. And I'm going to
Okay.
have Thud encounter this, because he's in the Agora right now. This is going to be interesting.
So I'm
Okay.
twitchy and insane. And I'm
I
meeting
will
a guy
probably
named
be going
Klaus.
to the Dragon Tooth to turn those skulls.
I calculated the DC of making
Yes,
this
you
cod
do have
piece.
to bring those in. So, I'd imagine that be your first order of operation, right? You'd go to turn in these skulls.
I would. I'm not sure about anybody else.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Fuck these guys.
Let's get paid.
Wow. Alright, so...
I mean, sure, fine, why not? I need more gold so that way I can buy all my shit. Wait, how much did you divide your gold into, Alec?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so... You make your way to the Dragon's Tooth, and sure enough, the dwarves you met before are there, drinking at the end of a hard day's work. They notice you. Ah, you're back from the mines. Do you have what we asked for?
Pulls out this 27 skull.
All the dwarves soften. They look so happy and A few of them actually start tearing up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Here's your gold. We really appreciate this. Thank you.
And, let's see, that's 27 times 10, so that's 270 gold to split amongst yourselves.
The shoals can rest now.
I will never forget the kindness you've done for us. If there's anything you need, let us know and we'll see if we can help.
Well, there is one thing.
Aye?
Vulcan has now occupied the mines. And I was wondering if you guys can go there to help him. We cleared out all the things that will cause any harm there.
That's... I mean, it was cursed. You may have cleared everything out, but who knows what will happen if we go back.
Roll persuasion.
Well, ooh.
I will.
I roll
Wait, hold up.
intimidation.
Actually, I will
You can see if I can give you
my
guidance. If I,
inspiration on that.
Alright.
What the fuck?
okay, I'm gonna.
That
Okay, I don't need to
Oh,
see you
no,
for
that's
this.
performance. That's performance. Persuasion
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
plus guidance.
Yep, I don't need to see you. I just gotta poke you.
Okay,
Somehow.
so that'd be 17.
21?
Wait, oh, I see. You rolled performance instead of persuasion. Okay, so 21.
21.
Well, we do owe you a great deal, and you say Vulcan's over there now.
Yes, he is.
Okay, wait. I just gotta let this out.
Well, if that old codger's, if he's willing to go, I think we can make our way over that way. The least we can do. We'll head out in the dawn, I suppose. See if we can help him out.
All I could picture is Tarla probably like doing a little jig dance thing, and then just waving their arms out in performance and going, "Will you do it?"
Oh, there you go. There you go, Yomi. You can draw that.
It's interpretive dance.
Oh god.
All right. So they go back to their drinks. They're talking about having a funeral, of course, for the remains they now have, to lay the souls of their departed family members to rest. And they're very happy. You know, it feels like you've put a fire under them. There's a passion there. Excitement to go back to the Mithril mines. Happy that they've reclaimed their fallen family. And even in the throes of the madness, all you've been through, you can't help but feel happy as well.
Nice. I wish I could see these people smile.
You're gonna like touch their face to feel the smile.
Could you
And
imagine
now-
Thud
What are you
picking-
doing?
I'm
Thud
blind.
picking one up for a hug and just shaking him the whole time like a baby?
He doesn't like that, but you also did them a huge favor, so he's not sure how to respond. Please let go of me.
But you all get to rest, and it's a dawn of a new day. And I have a couple encounters to run here for you for, you know, just since Thud went to the Agora, this is going to be centered on him first, and then we'll spread out from there.
Hell yeah.
Thud, as you're in the Agora, you see a starved-looking man. He goes up to you. Listen, you look like an entrepreneurial sort of man. He pulls out an emerald necklace. See, I have this necklace, see? I found it at the... It doesn't matter where I found it, but it would look very fetching on you, don't you think? I'm willing to sell it for you for 1 gold. But as he's bringing this up, a merchant walks by and goes, No, listen. Listen, I don't particularly know you, friend, but this is Klaus. He's been trying to sell this necklace for about a week now. He stole it from the necropolis, and he can't get rid of it unless he tells the person he's giving it to exactly where it came from and how he got it. If you buy this necklace, you will end up being cursed as well.
I'll give you 2 gold. Final offer.
Sold? And, so you're going to buy this necklace, huh?
Yep. Already done it.
Alright, you are now affected with Curse of the Grave Robber.
Nice.
And I will tell you what that do. You have willingly accepted this curse. So, this curse is visited upon someone who takes a magical item from the grave of a hero blessed by the gods. Those affected by the curse cannot eat. After a number of days equal to your constitution score, you will gain 1 level of exhaustion every day until you die from starvation.
Jesus.
It is impossible for the person to get rid of the magical item that they stole, even by returning it to the correct grave. It will always return to their possession at midnight. Casting Greater Restoration spell on the affected person would remove the curse. The curse can also be removed by finding someone else who will take possession of this stolen magical item willingly. To do this, the cursed individual must be truthful about the item's provenance. This would require a DC 20 Charisma Persuasion check on someone with an intelligence of 10 or less.
So I get to be skinny and blinged out? Fuck yeah.
Until you die from starvation, yes.
I mean, that's fine. I'm already the doomed one anyway.
But I mean, that's not going to happen until... What is your con score again?
4.
Con is 14. So in 2 weeks, you will start taking levels of exhaustion. And on 6 levels of exhaustion, you just straight up die.
Nice.
Well,
It was nice knowing y'all.
So you want therapy?
Man,
Wait,
Bud really
wait.
wants to die.
If I do end up dying of exhaustion, I can just say nope and get 1 health left.
About
Then-
that.
I think curses bypass this, buddy.
Yeah.
It does.
It's different than if you get hit with a weapon and say no to dying. This is, you are too hungry to live, and then you die. But I mean, he told you where it was from, and you bought it from him fair and square. So you now have this cursed necklace that is slowly going to kill you. Congratulations, I guess.
Hooray.
Yay.
By the way, it's a necklace of fireballs with a single gem left.
Yeah, it's fire.
Ah.
So Thud
I
now
have
has access to
fireball.
casting fireball.
Got it, so don't be in closed rooms.
So,
Wow,
you know, I can
you
only
gave
see
him
this
good-
going well for everyone involved.
So where could we, like, remove this curse exactly?
Ah, excellent question. You can't. I mean, you can. You would just have to find a priest, a cleric of some kind, that has greater restoration and pay them to remove the curse from you.
Where would I find one? Point me into the direction.
I mean, the city of Mitros might have someone that strong.
Okay, death it is then.
Well, That was fun. This is fine.
I can't believe Flood went through all this effort to try to get some magical magical weapons to get like decked out in like a bunch of bling, only to die of starvation.
I mean, it's a slow death.
The way he wanted to go.
A slow, painful.
A slow death, not being able to eat anything. You'll never be able to fulfill your dream of to eat everything.
Oh, he can eat it. It just won't be satisfying anymore. You know the curse from the Black Pearl, Pirates of the Caribbean, the Black Pearl?
No. The best idea you're thinking of would be Stephen King's Thinner.
I guess that would, yeah.
Because like the guy eats and eats and eats and he only just loses weight.
Well, it's not that you're losing weight necessarily. It's just you eat the food and it turns to ash in your mouth. And it doesn't give any nutrition at all.
Yeah, and that would also cause me to lose weight.
It's true. Eventually. So,
No, greater is way higher.
Yeah. No, you're gonna have to get a few levels before you get greater, I believe.
I think it's 5th level spells.
It's not.
It's
It's 5th level spell, not 5th level like character. Gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
no.
I need to be level 9.
Okay, never mind.
Is gonna be a bit.
You guys have two weeks to speedrun level grind.
Yeah.
You just gotta go in the wild and fight a bunch of boars.
Did someone say boars?
Our one weakness. Not boars.
Okay, so you know what? I already rolled for this encounter, but who wants to be the one walking around town to stumble into a random encounter?
Well, I was trying to go to the Dragon Shrine.
Okay. Then I'll say you run into this one. So Tarla, you're heading to the Dragon Shrine, and you bump into this this beautiful wine merchant, and she offers you a free sample of this wine that she's carrying. You know, just a nice swig for you. It's a bottle of wine. It's free wine.
Drink it. You might gain powers.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say again.
What kind of wine is it?
It's a beautiful grape wine. It looks pretty expensive, too.
Drink it. Do it. Live on the edge. You only live once. Unless you're Lion Man here.
I'm not immortal. Yet. Not immortal yet.
Hmm?
I'm
You
taking
know
it.
what? Fuck it, I drink the wine.
All right.
Yes.
Now, do you take just one quick sip, or do you just take a couple sips, or do you drink
Drink
the
the whole
bottle?
bottle.
Where are you?
Drink the whole bottle.
Where are you ending your free sample, basically?
Just taking a sip.
All right.
I would have chugged the whole bottle.
All right. And then you just give her the bottle back, or are you taking it?
Take it and share with everyone.
What does it taste like?
Well, like I said, it's a great wine. It's okay. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not a huge into wine guy, but
I am. It's got a very rich flavor. It's kind of got like a sweet bitterness to it.
that yes.
God damn it, yeah, I can take it.
All right. Well, now hold on. I said you had a free sample. I mean, I'm going to charge you for the bottle if you're going to take the whole bottle.
Let me look at something real quick before I do this.
Buy it. You only live once. Come on. Let's share it. I only have a week to live. 2 weeks.
How much for the bottle?
Well, let's see. That is a very fine bottle. Let's say 5 gold.
Make it 10.
She looks at the bottle, she swirls it, Where does this came from?
Grape.
Yes. It came from the vineyards over by the eastern gate.
She gives her 5 gold.
All right. She happily takes the gold. Enjoy. So above game, this was a scam. The free sample, she was going to give you a free sample to drink and then charge you 1 silver for every swig you took after the first one. But you took 1 sip and then stopped and were going to take the bottle, so she couldn't properly scam you.
Nice.
That's good.
But she did get 5 gold out of the deal, so, I mean, it kind of worked out for her in the end.
I mean, wouldn't the bottle be worth 5 gold in the first place?
I don't know if it's worth that much. But, I mean, I'd have to properly look up the wine, well, the alcohol and food table.
Also, Octavius asked a really good question.
Has your fame increased? Let me take a look at the chart I got. That's the wrong sector. This is what I want. D&D fame. Not yet.
Okay.
Okay. Then, for anybody that's interested, because, you know, like I said, the wine festival is ending soon. There is a wine festival going on at the public amphitheater, which is over this way down here. Let me look in to tell you what basically you're in for if you go over that way. Random one, yada yada. The festival was going for, before this point, 3 days. There was plays that are playing. The last one that's going on is Pythor and the 5 Sisters. And then after that, it's going to be, at the end of the day, a bacchanal of drinking, eating, carousing, and all that fun jazz.
Okay, how long is it going to take to get to the place I need to kind of get this curse off me?
Let me check my... for you, it's like less than a day, so... Oh, unless you mean the Grave Robber Curse.
Yeah.
Well, I can take you to the map really quick and show you approximately where you are from there.
Okay.
So, someone is actively pinging it right now. You are in a store where that token is. Mitros is all the way down here, approximately like 27 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
And you might have to go there at some point.
We'll die. I'm gonna die otherwise.
Yeah. But for other reasons too. A lot of drawing going on the map, I'm noticing.
So
I'm making a path that goes around the mountains rather than trying to cross through them.
Gotcha.
Or there's like a weird little pass like this way.
So yeah,
Can we fight the
there's
Minotaur
that.
on the way?
And then there's like around the long way that I have here, but that's a very long path to Mitros.
I think the first way was the shortest way.
It was.
Well, the first
So
way
about
was
how
me
long?
just drawing a line to it, not actively,
I
No.
mean, the second one then. The one that
Okay.
goes around it.
yeah, the one that goes through the mountains.
Around the mountain.
Like this path.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one. So about 28, 27?
Yeah, no, you could absolutely do that, but, you know, there's some other stuff we have in a store, because you're sitting there basically for 3 days. Does anybody want to go to the public amphitheater for the wine festival, or you're just going to skip over that?
Wait. First
I
off,
will-
how long is it going to take to get to the place?
So, I based this off of when I was doing my other party. We reasoned that a group of people could walk like 6 miles within 1 day. So, Let's calculate this up. So
It's 4 days. 5 days.
27 by 6. So yeah, 4.5 days approximately. So we'll say 5 days.
Then I vote the theater.
All right.
I
I mean,
will
you
go to
were
the theater as well.
right.
I could see. I'm feeling good. I'm no longer cursed. I don't know what everyone else is complaining about. I'm gonna get crunk.
Yeah.
I can't get drunk. It all turns to ash when I drink it.
So,
Well, that's your problem, buddy. I'll drink for you.
I'm still heading to the Dragon Shrine.
Okay.
my clothes are pitch black from the oil now, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I know what to do with this.
I will watch the plays. I won't drink though.
Okay.
So I just want to learn the history of more the culture of the land.
I mean, there's basically like after the play, there's like a bunch of drinking, eating, all that jazz. But
Yeah, I'll skip out on that, but I want to watch the plays for the culture of it.
Okay.
Since I'm still new to the land.
I'm gonna vibe with what do you call it, whatever his name is, because
Andros.
I can't get drunk.
All right. So you said you were heading to. First, we're gonna do the Dragon Shrine, and then we'll go back to the wine festival, and the play of Pythor and the Five Sisters. So, what are you doing over at the Dragon Shrine?
She's just gonna find a place over there to sit down and just slowly look around for a stop.
Eventually, you manage to find him. Oh, Tarla. Pleasure to see you again. Anything I can help you with?
Mostly a question. What's that in the telemark?
Oh, Telemark is the necropolis. It's where the dragon lords are buried. It's watched over by Damon, who I don't know if you even remember him, considering your amnesia. He was before you went missing. He was a squire to your father, but he eventually became a wizard in his own right, and he helped a lot. He wasn't an official dragon lord, he didn't have a dragon, but he helped as much as he could, and now he currently resides eternal vigil over the necropolis.
So that's where everybody's buried.
Yes. It might help you knock some memories loose going there. Seeing your former friends and family.
After we woke up from the mine, I keep seeing my father.
I see. Did anything happen? After you'd left the mines, did anything happen to you?
Weird dream mostly, but after that, I saw him walking and I got scared.
I see. Well, what happened in this dream?
Heard a woman's voice. Saw a man. Started bleeding looked like he was bleeding from the face. That's vaguely what I can kind of remember.
I think Lutheria may have assaulted you and your friends in your sleep. This sounds definitely like a curse she's put upon you. You might... It could be a couple things. You might need to just relax for a few days to try and process what you're seeing, or perhaps if you want to take a trip down to Mitros, maybe you could get someone to heal this, but I don't know if the madness will last that long. It's at this time, Tara, you see Esther Arklander, another one of the Dragon Lords, walking behind Aesop. Looks like he has his weapon drawn, as if he's going to attack Aesop.
I grab him and pull him closer to me. Well, I'll grab him, hug him, and then turn just to, like, block the shot, basically.
Right. You see the weapon swing down at you, and he vanishes. The weapon, completely gone, as if nothing was ever there. Tarla, are you all right? What's going on?
Esther, he was behind you. He was trying to strike you down. Oh my god.
He's been gone for ages. Listen, Tarla, I think you need to rest. There's a play going on at the public amphitheater. Maybe some drinking, relaxation will help you out. It seems you're under a lot, and understandably so, considering the task thrust upon you and your friends.
If you don't mind, can I just sit here? And she pulls out the bottle of wine. I could probably do my drinking here.
He'll put a hand on your shoulder. Of course not. Take all the time you need.
And she starts drinking the bottle of wine.
All right. Meanwhile, at the amphitheater. So everyone who's here, you watch The Tragedy of Pythor and the Five Sisters. It describes a tumultuous love affair between Pythor, the god of war, and his jealous wife Hexia. Pythor gets with 5 different women who are all sisters, and he's depicted as an irascible idiot who bumbles his way into somehow becoming king of Astora.
This shit's better than wrestling.
Yeah. It is a wild story. Like, the story tries to make Hexia a bit sympathetic here. I mean, she was Pythor's wife, and he cheated on her with 5 different women in the span of, according to the story, a week. All of them related. Obviously, Hexia not to the sisters, but all of the women he slept with related. Somehow, he manages to beat the tyrant who was in charge of Astora, and suddenly he's king. It's a very wild, hilarious, yet also tragic story for Hexia, who seems to be the biggest victim in all this.
I just don't understand this land and its customs.
Yeah, a lot of the stories are really weird. Like,
This food doesn't taste very good.
It's so beautiful.
And to be celebrated with such crass actions is... I just don't understand.
So,
I think there's some kind of moral story you gotta learn from this. Like, don't cheat with 5 different people within the span of a week.
I would think you wouldn't need a story for that, and yet this remains king, or does he not?
So I'm going to give you this.
Leadership's sort of weird.
I will give you this bit of information. Anyone who wants to can roll a quick, let's say, history check. Just for idea of what's going down here.
Sure. Why the hell not? 2.
2.
I'm gonna guide it to myself, because maybe I learned about
Fair
this.
enough.
14.
For 14. So, the wine festival is traditionally put on by the cultists of Lutheria. They control the wine trade, hence why these plays are done by mortals as well, but fey creatures are involved in the production. There's some satyrs playing instruments. There's actors on the stage who seem a little more than human, though they put makeup on to make them see a little more mortal-like. And obviously, considering the people that are doing the play, they're more than likely to portray people like Pythor in a negative light.
Interesting.
You know, yeah, that checks out. And considering what we've been through lately, yeah, these. You know, I'm gonna say it. This area can go suck a big one.
You feel a chill run up your spine. You don't know why.
Listen, whatever Listeria got Titan goddess of dreams or whatever, I'll come up with a comeback later.
Listen.
Listen.
I don't like you. Anyway.
Listen,
Maybe
you killed my
value your
grandma.
life. Maybe you don't.
Yeah, listen, you killed my grandma. That's all I know.
I mean, she didn't directly. It was Sidon that killed your grandma. She just convinced Sidon to do it. Indirectly,
Yeah.
she killed your grandma.
It's... Why isn't there a play about that, huh? This wine probably isn't even that good. Give me a whole bottle. I bet this wine can't even get me drunk.
It's just...
Go ahead.
It's just crazy to me that when we first met Pythor, he was essentially a drunk. In this play now, he's also a cheater, a adulterer. It's crazy that he is king, and I just don't know what to think of this town.
It's crazy.
Truly,
yeah.
a different
lot of
place.
leaders are good people.
Gira will chime in. Well, I mean, you have to also consider who's putting on the play. I mean, I can tell you from experience that Pythor is sometimes a drunken idiot, but he means well, and...
Is that her dad or something?
No, that's her brother.
Oh, okay.
He means well. This is a story from when he was younger as well, and again, considering the people putting it on, it's put in a more negative light. This isn't to defend my brother's actions. He's an idiot, he shouldn't have done this, but he made mistakes. Everyone does. His are just spectacular.
I suppose I can't judge for mistakes. The question is whether he repented and made up for them, and that's something I don't know, but I won't assume, I suppose. Just interesting from my perspective of the leadership of this place, to be of this nature, which is definitely not from where I'm from.
How are the leaders like from where you're from?
Well, considering I come from a religious sect, if you will, it's much more put on righteous and piety for our leadership, much more than these feats of carnal pleasure.
Huh. Kind of sounds a little boring, but you know, I guess to each their own.
Well, I can't say it was... I guess it depends on your definition of excitement. You know, it's more, I suppose, fulfilling than exciting. Again, it depends on your perspective, I suppose I'd say. I mean, I was served there at the temple for many years. Most of my life, really. And always found it fulfilling, making a difference in the world. But I'm glad I'm here on pilgrimage, although I do miss my companions, of course.
Well, as long as you found good fulfillment from it, then I guess it's not that bad.
Certainly, it's important. I feel to have purpose in life and make some sort of difference.
Mm. But these people. Well, let me rephrase that. A lot of these shows usually have some decent food, so let's go get some.
Food does sound good.
As you make your way to, eat some good food, drink, be merry, a very beautiful woman approaches you all. Well, I hope you enjoyed the performance. You're all very attractive, and it'd be a shame to go alone. Would one of you like to escort me to the after party, and perhaps even further after?
What?
I just keep walking. I don't even stop.
Artavi's just completely out of there. She's
Peace.
actively flirting with whoever will catch the line.
Andrew's just gotta tilt his head at that, like, what?
Am I not very bright, are you? I'm saying, would you like to, He makes a motion with her hands. You can imagine which one.
And one's a circle and a finger, and it's going inside the other one. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Well, after a comment like
She's trying
that,
to seduce you.
no.
Wow, just shut down, rejected.
Andrew just walks off.
There's some of you will notice as you walk away, there's another woman laughing her ass off at the other one.
I gotta go. The devil's attempted me.
What's going on?
Be gone, thought.
So, a woman was openly flirting with your entire group for anyone wanted to come with her to the after party, basically, and then hang out after that.
I mean, I'll just say I wasn't paying attention and I just follow Alec.
Andros just said no, just flat out.
No.
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 No means no.
No.
You
Saving
really gotta
myself
work
from
up
marriage.
on your pickup lines and your delivery.
Apparently.
Jump on that one, Kai. You got this.
Nah. Listen. Apparently, I have a type.
It's horses. it's fucking simple.
Kai is
all I'm
a
gonna
horse
say.
girl.
Yeah, I have a horse girl. I'm
Most
good.
literal sense, she's a horse girl.
He wants that Centussi.
I'm spoken for, so I'm out of here.
I just want to share this because it's funny that you all turned her down.
To put more salt in the wound. By the way, I'm single. I just don't find you attractive.
Damn! Oh my god, you killed her. Stop. She's already dead.
No, I'm not actually gonna say that. Andros would. I would though.
Above game. So, like I said, there's like Fae people participating in the plays. This was a hag that you all just sort of got the fuck out the way. He's gonna try and flirt with you and kill you later, but none of you were interested in the least.
Damn.
There's another woman who was going to intervene and try to get you to leave, but you just sort of said, fuck you, no, I'm out.
We saw through her disguise.
Oh, I didn't see through her disguise. I just thought she was a thought.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Not a single one of you fell.
Damn.
My body is a temple.
I thought you were a mobile turret.
Mobile turret.
I can be both.
But yeah, the food and drink are really good. They put on quite the performance and quite the spread here. And
Want to commission clothes.
all right, what would you like to get commissioned?
My now dyed clothes. I want to keep the black color,
Okay.
but I want to have like a shining gold trim on the back that has like a symbol of the alpha symbol.
Yeah.
I want that, but I want it to be surrounded by like plumes of fire, kind of like it looks like a sunrise.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, someone could definitely get that for you. That'll be let's say 2 gold to get the full embroidery, and like these clothes are already dyed black basically with oil, so it's just going to take embroidering, and maybe they'll dye them proper instead of using oil so they don't smell so funky.
Oh.
You take extra fire damage from wearing these clothes.
From now on, you're just going to be
But I'll
vulnerable
look
to
hot.
fire.
You have advantage in all charisma checks, but you take double damage from fire.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Worth it.
And the
Totally
clothes
worth
will
it.
eventually just burn up completely because of the oil. And before we end off for the night, I have something for Kaya. This is rounding the end of your, vacation when this happens. You're resting down for the night, and Kaya, you hear a whisper. Kythalea. Kythalea. You look around your room for the source of the whispering, and you find your locket. Ileana's locket. And let me find exactly what I need here. There you are. Gifted one. Kythalea. It is I, Ileana. You will one day resurrect the Dragon Lords of old with your friends. But you must exact vengeance against Sidon. I will be with you until that day comes. And then suddenly, silence.
Kaya's just gonna look at the locket, just be like inspecting it a bit more. And she's just gonna put it on, actually put it on. Because this whole time she's just kind of had it in her pocket, but she's actually gonna put it on. But it'll be underneath that little like handkerchief scarf that she has.
Right. You feel a
So I'm actually wearing
breeze
it.
come past you as you put the locket on. You feel a little closer to your grandmother. In more ways than one, I suppose. But with that, I think we're going to end the session here. You've all gotten free of your madness through War of Attrition, just waiting it out.
You mean I got freed of one madness?
You're
Still
right.
mad.
One madness.
Also,
not
I'm
the one
still
that
gonna
you-
die.
Do you,
Not the one that you took for no reason.
No, no,
Yeah.
I'm already mad to begin with, and I have this curse on me that's gonna kill me in like. How long have we been here?
So you've been here for 3 days, and on the second day, you took this amulet. So
I have
13
12
days
days
from
left.
today.
Do you want me to roll
Or
for
no,
your
you're
cod
right, 12
piece?
days. Oh yeah, you could roll all of your jewelry checks for these days, because you would have had more. Well, you would have had a bunch of time to basically work on it.
All right. So let's see.
So is this for the cod piece or your personal project?
Cod piece, because I don't want to mess up the project.
That's fair.
Plus I already paid him.
It's true.
He did do that. He commissioned me. So let me look.
Draco also. And we can do this first thing next time if you want to, rather. But I want to kind of during this festival, like, kind of fill up the crowd as far as if anyone has any knowledge or information about my shipwreck or my companions. If there's any, like, you know, like any news of, like, did anyone, like, any strangers in the land other than me, kind of deal, like anything like that. I mean, like, looks like me or any of that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So if you want to wait till next time, if you want to, you know, work on that, I'm just saying I'd like to do that before this festival ends, kind of fill up the crowd a little bit.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, so it's going to take 24 hours to make this, and the DC is 12.
Just remind me at the beginning of the next session if I forget about it. But yeah, we.
I certainly will. But I'll roll
So,
investigation or whatever. I just want to feel out if
Yeah,
there's anybody knows anything.
Looks like we got a volunteer for next week's recap.
That
Oh, yeah.
is a failure.
Yeah.
That's a success. That's also a success.
All right. Oops. Okay, so let me open up the jewelry dealie again. Okay, and it was 24 hours total that you needed to properly finish this piece, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so jeweler's tools.
So I imagine it's a medium-sized thing,
Yeah.
and it's moderate.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Do you want the shit or not?
Okay, so I'll say you get... Because you'd be doing this on your off time, and you'd have, like, all the time in the world. Let's say you get... Let's see, from 1 failure, 2 successes, let's say... 10 hours done.
Okay.
A nice, decent chunk of it. It's coming together.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
By the way, Draco, I'm gonna be sending you a huge shopping list.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to find the time to get all this together.
Yeah,
I just wanted boots.
Yeah.
I'm getting 10 rings, some earrings, a necklace, probably a bracelet or two.
So,
And once I get my cod piece, that's it. All I'm gonna have is a trench coat, cod piece, and jewelry.
Could be like that one guy from fuck, what's that? I forget the name of that game. Shit. It's a Suda 51 game.
So I was thinking about the jewelry aspect of things. I mean, in the list it mentions an amulet, so I guess he can do jewelry to an extent, but since jewelry is a thing that requires a different kit, I don't know if Vulcan can even get rings done.
Killer is dead. That's the name of it.
Would he be able to enchant the rings?
I think so, yeah. If
Okay,
you want to
so-
have Andros do all of the jewelry for you, and then he could enchant them.
Okay, Andros, I'm gonna hire you to do all my jewelry for me.
I don't do it for free. I'm not a
That's why I said I'm hiring you.
pay your artists.
Yeah.
People.
Pay your artists. If you take nothing else from these streams, be it that. But,
Go-
oh, go ahead.
Oh, I gotta look up Codpiece guy from Killer's Dead now.
Jeez. Alright, but,
I love how I became the blinged out one.
yeah. This came out of nowhere. just decided, you know what? Thud's gonna have bling.
I mean, Thud's crazy. What the fuck, you know? I'm just doing shit as we go along.
Yeah.
Whatever,
There he is.
some dumb idea comes to mind. There you go.
I found him.
All right, so I think with that we'll start doing our closing outros. Broden, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I almost killed everyone.
This is true.
Hell yeah.
Like, honest mistake. I again apologize to everyone.
I was like right beside that thing too.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that I almost killed everyone with. Listen, there was a miscommunication.
You know,
I'm like, fuck
Miscommunication.
it.
I said heal Octavius.
you know,
I-
you know what the funniest thing about this is? This is like the second time a player has almost killed their entire party in one of my campaigns. Except that time he actually succeeded, and I had to come up with some bullshit about time rewinding.
Oh damn.
I
I mean, we would have done.
thought
I would have done it anyway. I didn't even know, but I forgot about the jamming thing. I would have broken it too. So.
Yeah.
Why do you think I was standing right there?
I did not hear anything about it being jammed.
Well, you could jam it. So, like, there's
Yeah.
two ways to solve that trap. Either A, you jam something in it after doing an investigation check to find the spot where the gears are most vulnerable. And then she can get out, and it bursts forth the trap at least once. But not nearly as strong as obviously making it explode. 2, you beat it until it explodes, and then it's not an issue anymore. But everyone in the room takes 8d8 cold damage.
Oh, I was supposed to use Shatter on it. If you would use Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have thought that Kyle was going to be the one to do a TPK? But that's me.
Alright.
I'm feeling good though.
Oops.
Yoshi, how are you holding up?
Oh, I'm enjoying myself for tonight. Just got a little bit traumatized at the moment. Might last until we get to the necropolis. Which would be kind of interesting to see what would be going on there.
You know what I find interesting? You guys are like really close to my other party right now. They're basically just starting to head to the necropolis at Tillamook. Like they got a pretty decent amount close to it. But, oh yeah, well, that's something I can worry about next time. There's something I ran with them that I didn't quite run with you guys yet.
Mm.
And it's definitely nothing to worry about.
That's what you
Right.
said last time.
Yeah.
Right.
Or it is something to
Yeah.
worry about. Who knows?
Hell yeah. Worrying. Yeah.
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about
die.
that.
I'm not worried.
Ominous dice roll is ominous.
Rebellious DM.
I haven't used my
Rebellious.
inspiration yet, just in case.
True. You never know. You might need it.
I still have mine because no one wanted me to use it on my flirting. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine.
I mean, there was nothing stopping you from using it. But let's move
Listen,
on
I achieved
to-
it anyway. But
But Than, how you doing?
Laying on my bitchin' outfit. Almost died. That was great. Now I'm making cod pieces.
It's funny how the
Andros'
world
cod piece emporium.
when all this is over, when you've become heroes and kill the titans, you're gonna open a bizarre business.
Nice.
Very niche audience.
It'll be Oz Bizarre's Adventures.
Andros' Codpiece Emporium / dojo.
So let's see. I'm the boar killer, the cabbage slayer, the oil clogger, and now the hag rejector.
Professional thought slayer.
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Because you don't know in game that she was a hag. You're just the thought slayer.
Professional cod maker.
A professional cod maker.
Just have a really long list, so at the very end of the campaign, you just list off all your titles.
You just have like a giant wall scroll that has all of your various titles on it in your dojo.
Okay, boar slayer. Okay, what cabbage slayer? Okay, oil clocker. Oh. Hag rejector.
Hell yeah.
Cod. Okay, now they're just making shit up.
This is getting ridiculous. This list is crazy. Sensei's done some shit.
You can call me Bling Master T.
Bling Master. No, that's Thud's rap name when he gets into the rap game.
Did you see the picture, Pixel?
I mean,
Oh
yell
god,
at-
no. Not yet.
I was gonna pay the fool.
Oh god.
Yeah, like
terrible.
a young Cerberus. How's a rapper?
Young Thud.
Little T.
Little T. I'm sorry. I like Little T a lot.
Little T's good.
Little T in the house here to slay the Titans.
DJ Jazzy T?
Little T in the menagerie.
Or it's just gonna become a hip hop group at this point.
Yeah. All right, but Alec, what do you got going on?
Oh, hey, it's me and stuff. Good stuff. Lots of shopping. First time not getting downed, by the way. Hell yeah. I was -1, so I barely got down, but I did. First time downed. Hell yeah.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. It was great. Loved it. What an experience. What an eye-opening experience for good old Octavius as well. He had to reconsider some things. But we'll get some more lore going next time anyway on that. But I also stream tomorrow, aka today, because it's already almost 2 a.m. here, is my 1-year streaming anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary.
So, hell yeah.
24-hour stream.
No, I thought about it, but no, we're gonna do like watch some old content, finish out Diablo with some friends, and it'll be a pretty good time tonight. But I do appreciate Pixel earlier talked about my shuffle channel. I do have a server PC that I stole from work that I run a 24-hour round the clock shuffle of all my Let's Play content. So check that shit out. It's pretty cool. That's my baby. But anyway.
Right, and Pixel, what do you have going on?
Well, I'm one step closer to becoming immortal or dying in the game. So let's see how that goes. I'm personally not worried. Other than that, the Creatures of X, I changed around to be a just chatting channel with Chaos X because I'm learning 3D modeling. The Creatures of X Gaming got switched to the Cult of X Radio. Cult is just in name only because X Radio was already taken. That's where Pixel is now, where it's just constant gaming all the time. We finished Gen 1 and Gen 2 of Pokemon. We're working on Gen 3 now. Other than that, the Ladies of Chaos is on hiatus at the moment. But when it comes back, we are adding Junk Food the Red Panda and adding furry content to that channel, which is going to be furry and female protagonist only content. Just because, why not? Other than that, mostly just working on, the streams and stuff, trying to see what works, what doesn't work, add this and that, whatnot. And then from there, just kind of help out Draco with his stuff, because his mic keeps fucking up.
Yeah.
That's it.
And you've already found me here. You can also find me on YouTube as Draco Magnius with no underscore, Twitter at dmagnius, and I stream on here Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Usually at 10 p.m., sometimes 9:30. This one's obviously normally 9:30 unless work gets in the way. I stream... almost said Skyward Sword. I stream Fire Red and Leaf Green in a randomized soul lock with DeLuna 13 here on Mondays. We are about to go through Saffron City to take down Team Rocket from Silphco to get the Sylph Scope and probably also battle Sabrina. On Wednesdays, we're doing Ocarina of Time. I finished up the bottom of the well, got a bunch of gold Skulltulas, planted some beans, and now I'm going through the Shadow Temple. I'm sure nothing spooky or terrifying is going to happen in there. Of course, Thursday, we'll probably, well, obviously, we're going to be continuing this, and the party's probably going on to their next labor unless something happens along the way. Who knows?
We're dead people.
I wouldn't kill you
Specifically
this
me.
early on purpose.
No, I'm dead, definitely. It's
mean,
been nice knowing y'all.
I'll be honest, I genuinely thought the Cerberus was gonna do you in Thud with how it was going. But,
my luck
Three
is way too
attacks is
high.
brutal.
Yeah, that was wild.
and
It
this
was
is
like-
the
It's
lesser
like a 32 to
variant.
hit.
This was the younger variant, too. It's a good thing you didn't fight the adult variant, because... So that thing, the adult version, has lair actions, legendary actions, and 3 attacks.
Hell yeah.
Although its legendary actions are just, it can attack. Or it can
Yeah,
use
on your
a
turn.
perception check to hear things out. But its lair actions can be terrifying. Technically speaking, the younger variant also had legendary actions, but I kind of leaned away from doing that considering how devastating the ice explosion was.
Yeah.
But your boy, Thud, took on all the attacks and still managed to survive, even running away from getting attacked again.
It's
If it wasn't for that little bugger that ended up hitting me, I wouldn't have been taken down.
It's true. And getting back to it, on Friday, me and DeLuna 13 going through Kingdom Hearts, Platychain and Memories. We're about to finish off Sora's campaign. We just got to go through the very last card world of Castle Oblivion. And that's probably going to be the entire stream. I'm going to shoot for trying to end it, but it's a lot of content, so it might take us to. But with all that said and done, we got to find someone to raid. I'm thinking, hey, Mr. Rabbit tonight. He's playing the Dead Space remake.
The Dead Space remake.
So good. Dead Space Remake,
The one
so
with
good.
the horrible ending.
No, the horrible ending is in 3.
No. In part 2, in the remake, they made a second ending to the
What?
game on
Yeah.
the plus mode, which makes no fucking sense.
Weird.
I thought the second ending leads better into the second game.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so when it comes down to it, the arc ends up like destroying your mind slowly, and then eventually, the more intelligent you are, the more you're able to make sense of it. But the less intelligent you are, the faster it eats at your brain. And with the second one, he was sent to go build the second arc in the place in the second game continues, but that doesn't make sense because he was hospitalized that whole time. They wouldn't just put him to work right away. Not only that, but if he was to be the one building it, that means his brain was already like gone to begin with, and how he was able to get his mind back after it being like shattered by the arc piece kind of doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Because like you can't just be insane and then go double insane unless you're
That's
Thud.
what you did.
I was gonna
Yeah, so
say,
Thud did
isn't that exactly what Thud did?
Yeah.
So Thud did not, but Thud is like the Deadpool of fucking D&D. We're talking Dead Space, so it just doesn't make
Deadpool of
sense.
D&D.
Alright,
Oh god.
I'm gonna send
I
that
did.
raid through. Do we have a raid message we want to do?
It is shopping again?
Bling
Question
bling.
mark, exclamation point.
Alright.
Make it rain. I don't know, man. I can't
Peace.
keep thinking of all the ones.
I like
Codpiece, there you go.
shopping again.
Excuse me, who came up with chalking up?
No. Thought Slayer.
Thought Slayer.
You know what?
There you go.
Let's go with Thought Slayer. I do like. Alright, we should let somebody else come up with a raid message next time, but I do like Thought Slayer.
Thought Slayer's great.
Also, I made a mistake. I meant the Omega symbol, not the Alpha.
Oh, okay. Omega, not Alpha. Got it. Oops. So
I got a war over here.
Thought Slayer. Alright. Good night, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, I thought I hit the... There it goes. And... Boop. 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 Alright.
1 second to appreciate.
Alright.
For the raid, and Aggie, thank you very much.
And... We live.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Sorry.
The volume's on.
Late start, everybody. Thud is currently MIA.
As Thud is wont to do.
We have a plan, don't you worry, but yeah, for right now we're just gonna start as best we can without him. Hopefully he arises at some point or another.
Ooh, Draco didn't change his stream title.
I didn't.
No.
The Immortal Symmetric plays the Ocarina of Time 3D.
Hell yeah.
You find yourselves in front of a desert. In this
Just gonna do a one-off because Thud's not here.
I find yourself at a water temple.
I mean, to be honest, do you think our party can handle Ocarina of Time?
None of the puzzles, for sure.
Right, I'm going to fix this debacle that we find ourselves in.
I mean, what do you mean for puzzles? Like, the Deku Tree's easy. We just burn the entire tree down.
This seems like a problem. There we go.
We're not
King Gongo, we set him on fire as well.
We're not the
Jellyfish, Jabu. We just
Hey,
set
we just
Jabu
burn the
on
tree,
fire.
dude. Easy. Everything is solved with fire.
Do it.
Do it.
I should have been a wildfire druid.
I mean, look, I can think of a few that don't get solved with fire. The water temple being the most obvious.
Never say never.
Just
With
have
enough
Or
fire, anything
water
is possible.
enough.
That's where you play a sorcerer, a scroll sorcerer mixed with a tempest cleric. Then you can maximize that electric ball. Because you can change something like the fireball into lightning or thunder and maximize it because of it.
I was just gonna say we're gonna use actual science. Like, how long will it take for me to evaporate the boss room?
Yeah.
Just drain all
Boil the water.
water in there.
Okay, there we go. Now the title should be proper.
Yes. Storm's brewing.
Also, thank you for the resub.
Hey, you're welcome.
I
Yeah, I was second, but I did resub, so.
My god. You were second? What is the world
I
coming
know.
to?
Hey,
I napped today. I had to nap. If we're gonna go late, I got to nap.
Wow. So you had a disadvantage.
I know.
he activated my trap card.
This was your plan all along to get ahead. Make him
Is that Ash
tired.
Blossom? Get out of here.
The Shadow Realm.
But
My grandpa's deck has no weak cards, Kaiba.
except for
this card.
Karibo.
Let's say, except for the Beaver Warrior. That one's kind of lame.
True, you know what?
Yeah.
Karibo
Beaver
does
Warrior
have some
alone.
stuff.
You
can do
leave
with it.
Beaver Warrior
Beaver
alone.
Warrior, though,
Like, he's okay. That's it. He's
He's
okay.
more than okay. He's a Beaver Warrior.
Beaver Warrior is adequate.
Isn't he a Beaver? Isn't Beaver Warrior just a rat? Like, isn't it the card actually just a rat? It's
he has
not even
little armor.
back!
Like,
Yeah, it'd be
no,
more
I'm
accurate to call him Rat Warrior. He doesn't have the
I
beaver
gotta
tail.
look at the card. Like, does it have a rat tail? That's what I mean.
I'm pretty sure you're right that he does have a rat tail.
Leave Beaver Warrior alone. Just let him be what he wants to
I've
be.
never heard such blasphemy.
Look, my
Adding
favorite
Beaver
part is
Warrior
gonna
to
be
my
favorite
Google
part,
search.
stuffed animal.
I almost got to...
Come out the gate swinging at fucking beaver warriors, dude. Yo, fuck that guy.
Let him
There.
be what he wants to be. Oh, who's this Celtic
It's a rat
Guardian?
tail,
Ooh.
what the shit? You're not wrong, dude.
Like,
It's totally a rat tail.
It's just
That's
kind
what
of going
they
to
thought.
refer to a beaver.
Oh
just as-
man, who's this Celtic Guardian? Ooh.
the Celtic Guardians.
It's Link, dude.
It is, yes. It is 100% Link. But you know,
Well,
Celtic Guardian has some stuff that you can do with it. There's all sorts of trap cards and magic cards that center around it. There's Angry Celtic Guardian or something like that.
Obnoxious
Agnostic
Celtic
Celtic-
Guardian.
The depressed Celtic Guardian.
I mean, all I
Manic
see
Celtic
is
Guardian?
All I see is Kaya turning into a beaver, so she could be the beaver warrior. This day.
And we're also be like, hey, you look more like a rat than a beaver, dude.
Where did you get the sword and shield?
Your platypus tail.
It came with the wild shape.
Very-
Yeah, wow, weird.
Huh.
You just wild shape into. That's what you should do. You should have a class that's like wild shape, but it's all off of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I draw this card in wild shape into Beaver Warrior.
I mean, there's
For level
probably
20.
a homebrew that revolves around cards.
Yep, there
Level
you go.
Badass.
20, you turn into the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
It's like, wow, Beaver Warrior, huh? Great choice, dude. That's all. That's all you had. Didn't anything else? Wow. All right.
I mean, it's an option. It's a good like opener,
I'm
probably.
hand bricked.
I mean, if Yuki managed to make it work, you know, that's good.
I mean,
But
how many
Yugi
times has Yugi
cheats.
played Beaver Warrior?
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Ye-
Beaver Warrior, when it gets played by Yugi, also gets like ganked 9 times out of 10.
No, well, when you add the Horn of Light equipped spell card, you increase its defense.
You only play to sacrifice. Let's be real, guys. You
Yeah.
only play to sacrifice it.
Beaver Warrior's just waiting room, honestly. Oh
What's even
boy,
worse-
how will my duelist use me? I sacrifice Beaver Warrior to summon insert meta
shit.
monster. Oh.
You know what's
Insert
even the
meme.
bigger-
Oh shit! Here we go again.
You know what's even the bigger disrespect? He only played Beaver Warrior in the seasons where there wasn't, sacrificing or summoning and that stuff. You could just play higher level cards.
Yeah, where
what
he
does it
like
do?
drew.
What?
He drew like Blue Eyes White Dragon like in like one turn or some shit.
Yeah, it's like, fuck it.
3 Blue Eyes White Dragons in 1 turn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The early seasons,
Episode
they had no
1.
idea what the fucking rules were.
Literally the first episode.
Episode 1. I play 16 monsters.
And end my turn.
It's like, oh
So that's
shit.
why
dude.
Pegasus did the tournament, just so you could play test.
Yeah. You know,
Is
Duel
that what
Monsters was
the
very
whole
new.
Is that what the whole first arc was? It's just, beta testing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I trapped your grandpa in this card so I could get you to beta test my game for free.
I have so many questions.
What is that one fight where it's like, oh, you can't hit my guy, he's flying or some shit? And it's like, that's not in the rules.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
That was I remember that. There was also like weird rules with water monsters in the anime.
Yeah.
I remember one very specific one involving Joey, and I think his name was like Weevil or whatever.
Yeah.
Weevil
Joey
Underworld.
played the Gearfried the Iron Knight, and literally no bug monster can attack him because he's an Iron Knight. Bugs can't hurt metal.
Yeah, they were really
Oh,
trying to be
man.
Pokemon.
Remember how Baby
And that
Dragon
was-
can only fuse into fucking 1000-Year Dragon if you specifically have Time Wizard on the field at the same time, and it
And it
has to
rolls
use its
specifically.
effect.
Don't
do
forget,
it.
if Time Wizards affect target's Dark Magician, then he just ages. He doesn't get destroyed.
Yeah.
It's old man wizard now.
And you can fuck up the fucking bringing in time wizard, and something could go horribly wrong when you try to make a 1,000-year dragon.
Baby dragon.
Low-key,
Kunai
Joey-
with chain.
Low-key, Joey was an insane duelist because he just made up rules and they worked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Better
no,
than-
Stole
better than everyone
everybody's
else.
main card.
yeah,
His whole
everyone's like,
gimmick
how?
is gambling.
I also loved how, like, when Time Wizard does his bullshit, it affects other monsters the enemy has differently. Like, didn't fucking Red Eye's Black Dragon become a fossil or something for some reason?
Yes,
I don't know.
Joey's
He
a
stole
thought
that
of
from
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Rex, who has a deck full of dinosaur cards.
Yeah.
Don't forget the one episode where Yugi couldn't summon nothing because his entire land was water.
Dude, remember when he let what was it, Wheel or whatever? It's like, hey, chill, check out Exodian. He's like, I threw it in the water. Now you're fucked.
You can't buy
Probably
other
multiple
cards.
copies of those.
We're on a boat heading to an island. There's no card shops in like 300 miles.
Also, what are we gonna do about food, guys? I mean,
Yeah, are there animals on this island? Or, like, I didn't bring any fucking rations with me.
let's just think this through.
Why
He
not?
might have a lawsuit on his hands.
Really?
Did they?
You know, imagine how
Welcome to
different
the-
Yu-Gi-Oh would have been if Yu-Gi had just fucking sued Pegasus.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
you
Yu-Gi-Oh podcast, everybody.
Yeah, I
put the
was gonna
soul,
say.
put the soul of my grandpa into a trading card. How much can I get for that?
Yeah, like, this incredibly wealthy man trapped my grandfather in a card. I feel like there should be laws against this.
Also, he cheats at his own game because he knows everybody's hand.
Yeah, he can just fucking look at our hands. It's like if he had a camera all over the fucking places he duels people, except it's in his skull.
And it's just for
What do you-
playing cards.
Yeah.
The dude
He also-
was the dude with
he
the
also just-
bandana, like a the flag bandana, and pulled out a gun towards Pegasus at the tournament.
Bandit Keith.
Bandit Keith.
Yeah.
His
Yeah,
name is
in
literally
America.
Bandit Keith. And he has a fucking gun that he just
America.
pulls on him.
In America. That was the fucking abridged. It was so good.
Yeah.
My hair has an announcement. Attention, duelists.
Alright.
We're gonna be talking about this all day.
Yeah, we should probably actually get started, huh?
We're just
I think
vamping, dude.
somebody left in our Yu-Gi-Oh podcast, but could someone maybe tell me what happened last time for inspiration?
It's your turn, Draco.
Oh, you were serious about that.
I already got
I mean, I don't
inspiration.
get inspiration is the thing.
I already got my inspiration for
You
2
should-
sessions.
You know, Jacob, you should get inspiration. Give yourself one
Yeah,
inspiration.
dude. Give yourself inspiration, dude.
I want you to consider this. If I get inspiration, that means some enemy down the line is going to have an inspiration die. Do
Yeah.
you want to put that
Do it.
evil on the rest of you?
Do it.
Really think about okay. We're doing
Do
it. We're gambling. We're
Jacob,
going
either
Joey
you
Wheeler.
give that to an enemy or you give that to an NPC that you like. It's
Yeah,
either
like-
way, you're free to do it whatever you want.
Kira.
Literally, you're the DM. You can literally
Terribly
use
bad
inspiration
idea.
whenever you want.
You're
Use it for
basically giving
Robothon.
me a loaded gun to unleash whenever I feel like it. I want you all to realize.
We gave you a
this.
gun that can flip a table and shoot
In
other
America.
players.
You know what? A gun isn't the right term. You're giving me a rocket launcher to unleash upon you all.
This is America, so yeah.
Listen, these encounters almost killed a few of us already. So,
Bring back the boar. Bring back the boar.
What's one reroll in every other deadly encounter that we have?
oh
It's
man, the enemy
fine.
rolled a nat 1. That's super great. Reroll, got a natural 20, and you're dead.
He's got knocked.
And you're dead.
Let's
Hell
see.
yeah.
The monster does like 50 damage in its turn. It's got a natural one. You know what? Let's just. All right, that'll
You mean-
hit. Enjoy your
You mean the
50
Cerberus? You mean that Cerberus from last week?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah,
of. Yes.
that almost killed Thud in one turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I almost killed everyone with one attack, so you know.
You
That's,
sure did. You
that's-
sure
I mean-
did.
that. Don't even talk to me about that.
You're over here. You know what? That service was anything special. I almost killed everyone.
Don't even talk to me about that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so guys, chat last time, we went deeper into the mine. We found the forge, which was a salamander lady inside of. She wanted us to free her, so, we tried to oblige, but a two-headed Cerberus showed up. Proceeded to maul Thud to near death. There was this weird mechanical orb in the back of the room. We blew it up. But turns out you could just disable it. Listen, I did not hear that. Okay,
dude, it's okay.
Did not
I threw
know
shit
that
at it. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. I threw shit at it too.
Yeah, we all attacked it, dude. None of us heard jammed.
No.
Well, I destroyed? Absolutely.
I'm the only one that didn't hit it.
But you would have.
You just didn't have time, dude.
Well, point being, I hit it enough, and it proceeded to pretty much drop a frosty fireball that almost wiped everyone out. Octavius, Bud, Tarla, all got one-shotted.
First time being downed.
Yeah, hug. But, it freed the salamander lady, and, we proceeded to pick everyone up. Well, me and Andros tried to pick everyone back up, cleaned up the rest of the fight, and, we're all safe and sound now, thankfully. Vulcan now has his magical forge.
Reduced with strength.
Yes, seduced with strength.
Thud seduced with strength. The fire salamander did indeed blush. And then we spent probably a good hour to 2 hours just trying to shop.
Shopping episode.
Yep. You can never escape the shopping episode.
That's why I'm doing my shopping beforehand now.
That is true. That is true. I'm never shopping in game unless it's very quick. Anyway, but as soon as we left the forge dungeon, that one really mean goddess Lutheria, she haunted all our dreams, and we all got madness and weird random curses.
That bitch.
Like, I became blind. Tarla started seeing hallucinations. Octavius, I don't quite remember what happened to you, but apparently if you get hit, you just become confused and, you just go insane.
Yeah, I could have the chance to, hit party members if I got hit, which is not ideal.
He would have gotten the confusion spell whenever he got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Fudd and Andros got the shakes. So, we just, walked back into Astoria trying to recover. We returned those dwarven skulls. And then we took a good 3 to 4 days of just rest. To just sleep off a curse. It's fine. But there was a festival, so that was fun.
You know what they say, starve a cold, sleep off a curse.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I rejected a hag.
Yeah.
You sure did.
And just literally said, "Begone thought" to a hag. Alek got drunk. I want to do this. I want to do the festival bit in the style of Top Gear. Last time in Top Gear, Tarla got drunk. Thud became cursed again, and Andros says, "Begone thought."
All right.
Yeah, when she propositioned, I just walked off, and it was just like, "What? You want a what now? No."
Then she called me dumb, and I was like, "You just fuck off."
No.
You're not good at this.
No.
I think that's what happened last time.
All right. So take your point of inspiration, and we're going.
I already have a point of inspiration, so whatever, I guess.
Oh.
I still have mine.
Wow.
Can
So
I
give it to Draco?
Can I give it to someone else?
You know what? I'll allow it.
Who does not have one?
I do not.
Give it to Alek.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I already have mine.
I do love scissoring. Wait, what? What?
Huh?
Octavius, take it. I like that.
Sweet.
I like that joke. You made a good
Damn
joke.
it. Damn it. This is what she. Okay. Get inspiration from that.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. I get to play a gremlin.
No, it's fine. I already have my inspiration. I'm just baffled. I can.
Listen, I would have given you double inspiration if you weren't so defensive on Beaver Warrior.
Leave Beaver Warrior alone. I will find you in your sleep.
Andrus is villain arc.
Wow, I can't believe
Watch us encounter Beaver Warriors now.
I hope we find a bunch of Beaver Warriors and they hit you so much.
Warrior. Yeah.
Episode title: In Defense of Beaver Warrior.
That sounds like a good book.
No.
A novel autobiography of the Beaver Warrior.
Pretty sure I have a Beaver Warrior somewhere.
I need to get one now just for this.
Pretty sure I have one around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the cards somewhere.
Okay.
My cards are actually in arm's reach.
Dang, I'm gonna have to.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I am going to have to fiddle around with some stuff.
What song you playing?
The audio is going to be off for just a smidge.
Draco?
Yes.
Should I roll now?
Yes, actually. Now would be an excellent time to roll for your personal project.
Okay.
Ooh.
Then I will spend the whole day doing it that we have left.
All right.
When I don't have the curse.
Also, I don't know if you mean to, but you have the jar, like the mug on screen.
Oh yeah, no, I realized I forgot to put my bit cup in for all these past sessions, so I put it there.
Sweet.
All right.
18, pretty good. All right. How many hours did you have left on your project again? Before
let's see. I had 8 hours in. So let's see. So I had 22 hours left.
All right, and you're basically putting the entire day into this, right?
Yep.
For an 18, I'm going to say you managed to get basically 8 hours into it before you decide it's time to stop for the day. You put in a really good chunk of it in.
Okay.
Because there's nothing to really distract you. You're focusing 100% on this. Thud, surprisingly, isn't anywhere around to fuck with you.
Man, this is nice.
Hey, they're saying you're soft again, Draco, by the way, for your audio volume.
It.
As is tradition.
I see what happened. Advanced audio properties. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It like resets what I have this set to. So my audio gets quiet.
Now I need to work 14 hours. Then I'll be done.
Is that better, or should I increase it a little bit more?
You sound better to me.
Okay.
My friend says a little bit more.
Okay.
Since they're watching the stream.
I had a feeling.
That's right, guys. I fucking have friends. What's up?
I am now at 4.5. This, in theory, should be okay.
Brag much? She says perfect. So there you go. Good to go.
All right. So while this is going on, I should be able to grab the exact thing I want now. Where is the sheet? That's NPCs. Almost there. Here we go. So while you're working on your project, the rest of you are in your living quarters that you got from the Dragon's Tooth, minding your business, and you suddenly see this creature fly outside your window with a package in its arms.
Amazon?
No, this is some sort of metal person with butterfly wings.
Yeah, Amazon.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Anyone who wants to, I guess this would be Arcana.
Arcana.
Let me find exactly what it is.
19.
Damn.
Okay.
8.
Yeah.
Person made out of metal. What the heck?
There we go. Alright, so yeah, Kai, you have no idea what on earth this thing could be. Doesn't seem hostile?
It looks pretty. That's all I know.
But, Tarla, you've heard of this. This is a Keladon. They are often charged with protecting holy sites, such as temples, necropolises, other locations that are important to their creators. Some have been built into the very walls of their charges. Unlike lesser automatons, Keladons need no maintenance to continue their tasks. Many simply ensure the safety of their charges. Some Keladon are tasked with testing adventurers, ensuring that only the strongest are able to press on and find knowledge or treasures that they seek. It is likely that this Keladon has been charged with, considering it's holding a package in its arms, delivering something by a particular god. It's not too difficult to figure out that that god would probably be Vulcan, and these are packages for your friends.
Is there a prime god? Jokes.
Okay, I'll give you my inspiration for that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
See, I was gonna say it's the UPS god, but you know.
Amazon Prime.
Fuck Amazon, but you know.
They'll rule us all. All right.
Keladon Prime, let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Oh, that's that's Vulcan's delivery system. As she waves her hand, laying on what kind of bed or couch, upside down, where her feet laying off.
Right. The Keladon walks up. I have a delivery for Octavius and Andros from Vulcan, god of the Forge.
Oh, that's me. Or at least one of the two you mentioned anyway.
She holds out one of the packages she's holding for you, and as you open it, you discover your new long Dorata and your +1 shield.
Oh, excellent. New fighting implements. Excellent.
If Andros is anywhere nearby, she will hand him his package. Otherwise, she will go looking for him, unless anybody tries to fend her off or object, but I don't see any reason why you would.
I'll walk over and knock on Andros's door and say that, Andros, you have a package.
Shit. Hey. Hey, okay. One sec.
He's busy.
Yo, is he naked?
No.
She'll patiently wait by his
And
door.
They'll open up the door.
You see a very beautifully crafted metal woman, and she holds out a package for you.
Oh. Thank you. And I'll just take it.
Alright? No worries. My task is done. And she walks out the door, and anyone who watches her as she flies off with her impressive butterfly wings.
Hey, guys, I don't know the customs. Were we supposed to tip? I really don't know.
What's that?
We paid for the stuff, so I guess tip already including.
What the heck is tipping?
Okay, that's not a thing here. Okay. Just want to be clear.
I think the delivery fee, fee for delivery is within the pricing of these items.
Gratuity included. I gotcha. Okay.
And Andros, if you open it up, you find your Sandals of Misty Step. They're very nice looking. The band where, I guess you'd call it the thong of the sandal, basically, has, it looks like fog clouds. It's obviously still leather straps that you can use, but it's got this cool design that looks like fog clouds. And on the bottom of the steps is like a gust of wind design.
Exactly what I wanted.
Andros, did you buy shoes?
Yes.
Okay. Indeed.
Yep.
Catchphrase.
Wait, you guys. I guess I never really considered that. You know, you being a Leonin and you being a Dragonborn, you guys would need shoes.
I kind of have some almond boots I wear.
I don't own shoes.
Carlos sits up and look at both of their feet.
Just
Yeah, don't make this weird.
Andrus will instantly put them on.
You know, I have a question that
there he
vexes
is.
my mind that I'm going to need an answer to. Does Andros
Get in
have
here, man.
beans, if you know my meaning?
Yes.
You didn't miss nothing much. You get in here.
Do
Yes, he
Leonin...
has beans.
Excellent. Good to know. It was something I needed to know.
So you guys are just walking around with your little peas out all the time. aren't
Oh,
you?
I never owned shoes before. I was too poor.
Does it not just hurt your feet?
You get used to it.
Wait, you weren't able to get shoes?
No.
Why?
Huh.
Orphan?
The orphanage didn't give you shoes?
No.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I had things to keep my mind off of it.
You must have a hard knock life.
It wasn't easy. He says with a smile, but he kind of looks nervous.
That must have been hard. I'm sorry, friend.
Well, it's all in the past now.
Yeah, better than getting thrown off the dragon a couple of times.
Well, if it has shaped you into who you are today, I like the cut of your jib, as they would say.
There was a lot of things that brought me up like this.
Well, you appear to be better for it, friend, and I'm glad you're here with us.
You know, never really had a friend before.
Well, I'd say you can count on us for that.
You can on me like
Sunbolt.
Yeah, at least
friendship.
maybe some of us.
Friendship. Let's go.
DMC.
It's such a sweet moment. Start playing a song immediately. Yeah, feelings. Sunbolt.
Yeah. Oh God.
Ah! Positive reinforcement!
oh, you pulled out the side
Too
and
real.
start-
Too real.
I'm not used to this. Sunbolt. Sunbolt.
Why aren't you beating on me?
Going back to my room.
I have the service in the forest.
Hello, Pixel.
Yes.
God.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
You may have noticed in the chat.
Yeah.
We were,
Just a little bit. You know, it's very subtle.
yeah. We were
Yeah,
hoping that maybe that would wake you up, but we had a feeling.
Maybe next time put a little more effort into it.
You know, that's fair.
You put an effort into it.
Next time I will fly to Canada, try and find your house, and then just fire a cannon next to it.
Yeah.
I mean, we set Beaver Warrior in a fucking attack mode, so like, fucking, what else do we want us to do? You know?
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much we can do. But, unless you guys have anything else you want to do in town, I think you're good to get started on the path to the necropolis.
Do I need to talk to Vulcan about getting the? I know we got the shield and the Dorada. Do I need to talk to him about the armor upgrade?
I would have just assumed that you put that order in already. I forgot to mention that you got your armor as well. That's on me.
Yeah,
That
no, I
would've
just
been
wanted to,
packages.
since it's a it's an upgrade of the existing armor, is what I was
Yeah.
going to flavor, just to make sure it's since it's his ancestral armor, and he felt bad about doing poorly in the last battle. Plus, he got down for the first time. He wanted to get some additions made to his armor that he felt might be a little bit of outdated, perhaps. So that's why he got the new metal strips added.
So yeah, you would have gotten your splint mail with everything else, for sure.
Sweet. Okay.
And I'm going to switch you guys over to the Heartlands map.
What did I miss?
Alright, so there was an intro. A metal lady came in and delivered a package to Octavius and Andros. They were getting their stuff from Vulcan because Vulcan had finished it off.
And Andros is an orphan.
No, I woke up to that part. It's like as if I didn't feel bad enough. I wake up to like Doofenshmirtz's like origin story.
I don't know my parents.
I mean,
it all started when I was born. Both my parents decided not to show up.
How does that even work?
She gave birth to Doofenshmirtz and then just left.
Wow, that is a woman. She can just get up right after.
Somehow. You'd think it'd be impossible after all the trauma and stress of childbirth.
She
like,
hated that kid. She hated it.
It's like Kung Pao. It's like, oh, baby! Bye-bye!
By the way, aren't we going to Mitros?
You remove the curse?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You guys did decide to go. I thought you were just waiting out your curses, but yeah, you said you were going to try and go to Mitros, didn't you?
Well, his curse has to be his bad curse.
Remember
has to
the
be
fireball necklace?
Yeah. So did you guys
the one
want to
that's
just
gonna kill
head
him?
on to Mitros, or did you want to just go to the Necropolis? What was the plan, just so I'm actually on the correct page here?
Well, Necropolis shouldn't be too bad. It's a few days. You know, I only got, 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks?
So
we were in town for, 3 days?
How long did we have?
So you were in town for 4 days. I'm going to say you got it on the second day. So you would have had 12 days. It is now 10 days.
Okay, how far is Mitros as far as travel?
So Mitros is to the south of Astora. That is, obviously I just drew a straight line so you know the distance basically. It's 25 or so miles. If you go through here, there's a valley there. You could go through that valley, travel down to here. It's
roughly
30
20
miles.
Or 28 if we go around this way.
Yeah, through the woods, which you could do.
So how?
Or, unless
what
there's a small enough
time-wise?
valley through this mountains, then it would be 3 less miles.
Or
if
you could
wanna
try to
risk that.
climb the mountains, but you'd need the proper gear for that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That there's looks like there's a small enough valley right here in this little section, but I don't know. There's a pass right there.
I would say no, because
the
it
way
looks like
through the-
there's a mountain in the middle of what would be that pass.
All right, so
Looks
say
like the
30
woods.
miles. How much time is that to travel?
So, with my other group, we ruled that you could probably walk 6 miles in a day. If you wanted to go with a running pace, you might be able to go a little farther, but that would require you take a breather in the middle of it, because you're not going to be able to run for 6 or more straight miles.
Says you.
I think you misunderestimate and
I done it in the military.
You got 65 feet of movement.
Is there any form of either horses or wagon or something that would assist in this?
So if you recall, Astora was under a bit of a drought before, so the animals were emaciated. They're still kind of recovering, so you wouldn't be able to get much of a assistance with that. But
if we've got
see.
10 days remaining or something,
Yeah.
and it takes 5 days to get there, we should probably go there.
Okay.
Just in case anything happens as far as if it says ritual cast or something,
Alright.
Don't want to cut it too short on killing our party member.
Well, here's the thing. After that 10 days is up, he doesn't die immediately. He starts suffering levels of exhaustion. And each day, it would build to the next level of exhaustion. He dies on the 6th day of exhaustion. So technically speaking, 10 days, and then another 6 days, and then he would die.
But each day he gets shittier at combat.
Yes.
No, that's after 10 days.
I mean, I could just read off the rules for exhaustion to give you a taste of what he's up for.
We know it's not good.
No,
Yeah, we have 10 days before he starts feeling bad.
Honestly, I'm just gonna add the exhaustion chart on my character sheet.
So, level 1 of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on all ability checks. On day 2, his speed will be halved. On 3, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. On day 4, his hit point maximum is cut in half. At 5, his speed is reduced to 0. And 6 is death.
So let's go to Mitros in case anything comes up on the road on the way there. It would be my vote.
That's absolutely fair.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
No, I thought it's got
Also,
this.
now that I think about it, that the one who can summon the weird Quackthulhu thing, that's like a spirit animal, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
So in my head canon, it's now going to be an exhausted pigeon.
But why? It's that's exhausted.
Yeah, but come on, dealing with me all the time, especially after today. Whose spirit animal wouldn't be an exhausted pigeon?
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
New clothes.
Was somebody at the temple of the Oracle at Greater Restoration?
Wait, what?
At the temple of the Oracle?
Okay.
Was somebody there? Would Taro know anybody there that has that spell?
Let me check, actually. Because I don't...
Can Versailles help us?
I don't know if Versailles has that, but I could certainly check her sheet. Because, I mean, it's possible. Let's see, where are you, Versailles? Versailles. There she is. Alright, let's take a look at her spell list.
Please. Have a reason to go there.
Let's see. Druid Craft Light, Cure Wounds and Table, Fog Cloud, Misty Step, Bestow, Curse, Domination, Scrying. No. She does not have that at her disposal, and the Acolytes certainly wouldn't. So Nitro seems to be your best bet.
And just to throw it out there, if we went to the necropolis first, that's like 20 miles there-ish, and then there's no like direct path to get so it's gonna go back to a store basically.
Yeah.
So that's I don't know if that's
that'll be 6 days.
I mean,
yeah, we should probably do Mitros first.
Yeah, unless we just like cross over here, these mountains, and then follow this path.
Well, I think that's a river, but yeah, there might be a road. Actually, no, I think you'd just be going straight into the wilds at that point, because there's a road to the necropolis, but I don't know if that road would necessarily connect to Mitros. Although maybe. I guess the people of Mitros might want to go to the necropolis, so I could believe there being a road to that as well.
And if there's a path to the mountains that wouldn't take us more than an extra like 4-ish days, we could probably squeeze it, but anything more than that's kind of risky.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so the path is set. I'm gonna measure out your... Are you gonna try and go for a running speed, or just go the normal speed 6 miles in a day?
Let's moonwalk it.
Probably normal. I mean, I can't imagine running all day.
Fair point.
I'm in heavy armor now, so like, don't kill me.
You would have it probably the worst.
Technically, you can walk 2.5 miles in 30 minutes.
Well, we got all our gear and stuff too. Plus, we're going to like the wilderness.
Yeah.
So you guys figured out the gear thing then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you guys like just like get my stuff done for me, or do I have to wait
your
extra
stuff
now?
is going to take longer. How much could you have paid for? because I don't think you had the funds to pay for everything, basically. Theirs just took like the shortest amount of time.
We got an extra bit from Artavius. Like, he got an extra, like, 500.
Yeah, I put that in chat just to...
I may get one or two things. I don't know how much. I don't remember how much those items were.
So let me...
But you could probably
I shortened my list again.
Yeah. So we'll ignore the rings for now because you need to commission that from Andros. But I can...
Which is probably doubled now.
Yeah. But let me go through your list because I set that up in my thing. So the Great Axe is 800G. The Maul is 770. The Thunder Club was 750. 3 silver, 2 copper, and the hand axes are 760 each.
I already have a great axe. I was just gonna infuse that one.
Yeah, that's the Great Axe. It's the... I mean, I came up with names. There's the acidic Great Axe, basically, is what I'm going by for that one. There's my... I gotta find my time clocks. Here we go. So I'm gonna take off some time from that. It was approximately 4 days you were waiting. But which ones were you going to commission? Because I'll start going down those time clocks. I will say, regardless of what you get, none of them would be done, because most of them take 15 days or more. But it will knock out 4 days from the time to make them.
Okay, because I have 728 gold right now.
Okay, 728. If you wanted to... 728. I don't think you can afford any of them, honestly. Because the cheapest one is the Great Club, which is 750.
Bud spent 3 days in town doing dishes to get money.
You're poor.
Hey, Andros, did you, within the break, that 4 days, did you make my readings?
I didn't want to mess them up. Because I was still under my curse. I had 50 hours on mine.
And you were working on your own stuff too, Andros.
Yeah, on the last day.
Gotcha.
Just making sure.
Yours is easy. It's just gonna take...
I mean, so if it takes like 15 days, we have to go to Mitros and back. Can Thud put down like a down payment and pay in full when we get back, in case we make some money on the journey or something?
I mean, I suppose, but it'd be, how would you get that money to him is the thing.
Well, I'm saying I'm sure we're going to come back through Astora-ish when we go to the Necropolis or something.
Yeah, but he's at the Mithril Mines.
I mean, we could talk to the dwarves, because we did ask them to go help them.
We need a sending stone.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true. Or you need someone to learn the sending spell, because that would work very easily.
Can we give
I'm just saying down payment when we leave.
Left?
We can get it on when we come back.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could put the 728?
Mm-hmm.
So you could put that 728 down on one of the weapons you want, and then just pay him the remainder. But you'll have to go see him to pay him the remainder.
So it's gonna cost me a lot just to put acid on my Great Axe?
Yeah, because it's the... Well, if you wanted to put the acid on your Great Axe specifically, like I was going under the assumption that he was building you a new Great Axe that had the acid on it. The acid enchantment on it. But if you're going to forego having your Great Axe for a while, that would cut down on the time, but I don't know if that would be enough to cut it a significant amount. Because I'd just be removing the amount of time to craft the Great Axe from it. There's still like the 750 from the actual enchantment. So let me...
Okay.
Great Axe.
I'll just save up money.
Probably a good idea.
I just gave you a small loan of $500, so I mean...
That's also a thing. He did give us 500. Which I had to recalculate my money after that.
Wait, so is the 700 before or after the 500 additional? Because that is a factor here.
No, this is the this is mixed in with the 500 that was given to me.
Okay.
Because I only had 100 and something that was given to me beforehand.
We did get what 50 at the end of last session or something from the.
I forgot about
loot.
that one.
Yeah.
You got another 50.
So I do have enough for one.
Okay. So which one did you want to grab then?
I have 800 gold now.
I have 778.
So 778. You could get the Lightning Maul, or you could get the Great Club, or one of the hand axes.
I think I'll go with the Great Club.
Okay. So that'd be 750 gold, 3 silver, 2 copper.
I can do that.
Okay. And I will start the time clock on that right now, and I'll just remember to put them down one after another. So, Thunderous Great Club. You've already got 4 days into that.
How much silver?
Let me go back to that real quick. Boop, 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 boo. 3 silver. And then the 2 copper. So, for your point of reference, that club will be done in 11 days from this point. And since you're traveling basically a day, I'll take another one of those days off, so 10 days from this point. And he will get that to you the same way he got it to the others. So it won't matter how far away you are from the Mithril Mines.
Oh.
I swear, I'm gonna be upset if how they got it isn't a pun that I'm thinking of right now.
Well,
You'll have to wait to see when you get it.
yeah, you'll see how it gets to you.
I already
you
made
watch
one of
back
them
to back.
jokes, so. Yeah, already.
But there's a couple things I need to roll for. First things
Encounter
first.
check.
One is the encounter, but as you're moving along, in the distant skies you can make out 3 winged forms approaching you. The sun shimmers off their scales, and you realize that they are young copper dragons. You've heard rumors of the dragons of Mitros, but these creatures are
Brothers!
far more splendid than you imagined. The dragons are ridden by red-cloaked knights, high-ranking centurions from the city. The dragons descend and touch down several yards away. 3 knights with shields and swords dismount and approach you. The determined look in their eyes suggests that they have been sent here with a mission, but they clearly mean you no harm. Their leader steps forward and introduces himself. I am Tarchon. We have come on behalf of King Acastus to escort you to his palace. He wishes an audience with you.
Who'd you say? I'm sorry, friend. Who'd you say?
That's awfully convenient.
King Acastus. Acastus, for anyone spelling for their notes. And I'll just
Hey.
highlight and copy that into the chat. And
Apologies, friend. I'm not from here. King of what?
the King of
what?
Mitros, my good sir.
Ah, excellent. So my apologies. I again, I'm not from this land.
And his name is Tarchon. You see, Mitros has recently been put under by a terrible storm, and my lord was hoping that you all might be able to assist in trying to figure out what we can do to placate the Lord of Storms.
Smash.
Okay.
Well, it is certainly convenient, friend. We are actually heading to Mitros as we speak.
Excellent. There's too many of you to fly with us on Dragonback, so we'll escort you along the way. If you encounter any enemies, we aren't going to assist you. We don't have a lot of dragons, so in the interest of keeping the few dragons we have safe, we're not going to get tangled in any combat. But you're incredibly powerful adventurers. I'm sure you can handle the perils of the roads.
Carlos over by the dragons, just petting them, just looking at them and say, well, that makes sense.
I'd say I appreciate it, but you basically didn't help us, so I guess we'll head that way as we were anyway.
Yeah, thanks for nothing, boss.
I mean,
You know that cat from Puss in Boots that's like, oh, that's Andrew.
we'll escort you, but we won't help you. All right, so we're still walking exactly as we were.
Yep.
Sweet.
But they'll be watching from really high in the sky.
I was over by the dragon, just talking to Jet comment. Oh, are you just a pretty little thing? Yes, you are. She just pegging the top of his head. And yes.
And I look over and in Draconic, I'm like, I'm a Kappa Dragonborn. That's very weird what you're doing.
The young dragon seems to be enjoying the praise, but
It's just weird, man.
this is
It's a
basically
whole
like
like
petting a child.
it's a whole like Goofy and Pluto situation. I'm really not sure how to feel about this.
You're not even wrong about that.
My dragon's right here, and this is the closest I can get to one.
Andrews just kind of squints at the dragons a bit, and then looks just back at Octavius, then back at the dragons.
Just
Dude, I
stay
just-
away from me.
I just picture right now, just Tarla and Octavius just talking back and forth in Draconic.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of this means. He just,
There's something going on, and I'm not sure what it is.
You know what I love about this? You guys had a very similar reaction to these guys, except my party from my weekend group, like, just vehemently was against them. Like, oh, God forbid your dragons get in the way. It's not like you guys can fucking come down and help us, but no, the dragons are so important.
Yes, dragons are important. I know a lot of things about dragons that from D&D that I can say right now. Especially when dragons die from the...
And I'm a follower of Bahamut, so.
Yeah.
And I'm confused.
Thud
What
knows
else
he's
is
the dragon.
I understand their words.
And Kaya's trying her best to keep out of sight from these guards.
Mm.
Well, as out of sight as she can, just kind of like slightly obscured behind people.
Mm. But I
Hey,
would say...
where did
Sorry,
where
yeah.
did Kaya go? Anyone seen her around?
I'm standing behind you, just staying out of, just
Actually, who
trying
is
not
the
to be
tallest of the
suspicious.
group?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Like, if
I'm
you want, I can
6 foot.
roll something, but
I
it's
am 6'2".
Hell yeah.
I'd say
Is
you
it the
could
hair?
roll some stealth if you really want, but
Fine.
depends on how much you want to hide. And I'd say because you are from Mitros, you would know full well about the Dragon Knights of Mitros.
yeah, just. Can
It-
I try deception instead? Considering, stuff.
So you're not necessarily trying to hide, you're trying to make it seem like you're not who you are.
Yes. If it's in your benefit, deception is a lower roll. It's a lower number. I'm doing this for RP reasons.
Oh, look at them. Have you guys seen a blue dragon anywhere?
You know what? Let me see what they're...
With white eyes, perhaps.
Tarchon. Okay, so he's a captain. Because I'm gonna roll for him to see if maybe they've seen anything or recall anything.
Oh yes,
White Eyes
the
Blue Dragon.
The White Eyes Blue Dragon.
I'm surprised they haven't done it yet.
But
Go to my dragon, okay?
I'll get to that in a second. So I think it would be stealth more than it would be deception, unless you're hiding your face somehow.
I've gotta have my hair over my eyes. It's a terrible deception check.
Okay,
If
then
you want
you
me
know
to-
what? Yeah, for that I'll just
With
You're just-
disadvantage.
yeah.
It'll be a 14.
Hell yeah.
So I got 2 rolls to make for this guy. The first one is if he recognizes you, and I guess I'll use wisdom to contest it, because insight.
I would be in. Yeah.
he's got a 3. He doesn't recognize you for who you are.
Good.
He's kind of concerned with what he's got to be doing right now, but now I will have him roll intelligence to see if he's seen, or if he remembers seeing a blue dragon anywhere. Yeah, that's a natural 1. He's seen nothing. I'm afraid
This guy's dumb.
in my patrols I haven't seen any hide nor hair of a, or rather, hide nor scale of a blue dragon.
A blue dragon? What are you, crazy?
In Mitros, we've mostly have copper, silver, but haven't seen any blue dragons around these parts.
Where the fuck is Serena?
Blue Dragon was a decent show.
Never seen it.
I remember Blue Dragon was a game at one point. I didn't know there was a whole dang show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it started
it
out
was-
as a show.
It came out first, and the game came out.
Yeah,
Huh.
it was by the same creators of Dragon Quest or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same people who made Dragon Ball.
Akira Toriyama made Blue Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's why I didn't watch it.
Oh, well,
Shots fired.
Okay.
damn.
Hey, Pixel, what's your opinion of Beaver Warrior?
Oh god.
Oh god, here we go again.
We're naming the episode Beaver Warrior.
Nice.
It's gonna be so fucking confusing for everyone who sees it on YouTube. I mean, not when they listen to the intro, but if they skip that, it's gonna be so confusing. When did Beaver Warrior come up? What is this?
It's an important question.
Warrior companion at some point in the
Yes.
campaign. He's gonna.
It has to be a wild
he's
shape.
sidekick-
It has
he's
to
gonna use this- he has to be at the sidekick stats. He's just his own person.
No, Beaver
Beaver
Warrior
Warrior,
is
carry
going
the
to be
bags.
a rat lycanthrope.
He's gonna be a rat folk.
Yes, Rat Boy, carry the bags.
And he's like the most powerful wizard of all. He just wears armor and carries a sword for deception.
It's like
secretly the
it's
big
like
bad.
the. Oh my god! It's like it's his inhibitors. He uses it to hold himself back.
It's like a Critical Role. It's actually like the secret big bad disguised as a normal person in our
Yeah.
party.
It was Sidon the whole time.
My god.
Oh
Played
my
you
god,
all
it's
for-
Jason Bourne.
Alright, but I'm gonna roll for if you get an encounter today
You know.
after meeting up with the Dragon Riders.
Oh shit, a beaver!
Oh my god!
So, you know,
Why did that make me laugh so much?
after the
Sorry.
Dragon Riders, no real encounters. You get the feeling dragons flying overhead may have made anything that would have attacked you avoid you.
It's like they're totally useless. I just don't get it, guys.
You know, I could totally picture fucking what do you call that? All of us seeing what do you call that? Beaver Warrior and going, oh my god, he's got a sword, and then Arctavius coming out saying, we all got swords.
Yeah.
What's so fucking special about it?
I mean, you're not wrong. I think we all do have swords of some kind.
In some way, shape, or form.
I do have a short sword.
Yeah, it's a beaver and a warrior. What's so special? What's so great about it? Big Wolf, want to fight about it?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what?
Listen.
I realized I didn't give you a lot of information, Kaya, because you would have known about these Dragon Riders, but I just said you would have known about them.
Yeah.
So let me give you a bit more on them if you want to share with the rest of the class, basically. They, King Acastus apparently sent out some adventurers to look for dragon eggs, and it seems he found them. Now, this is the popular story. No one knows if it's true, but I mean, why would they have any reason to doubt it? So, he had some adventurers find some dragon eggs, and they've been being raised for the past few years until they were finally of the appropriate size to be ridden. Now, these are young dragons, all of them. There might be some that are, for dragon terms, approximately in their teen years. But, for the most part, it's been pretty good. They haven't spanned outside Mitros too far. They patrol around Mitros, the land, but because there's so few dragons at their disposal, they don't want to risk going for longer campaigns into other territories, because that's just a risk they're not willing to take with the number of dragons they have.
Yeah, because dragons are so useless.
I mean, they're young dragons.
Oh,
and there's a lot of monsters.
Draco, have you seen the stat?
Oh no,
Draco,
I've seen the stat block.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
But here's the thing. How many creatures have all of you seen that are roaming around the lands of Thylea?
You know, that is true. But then again, we kind of do end up getting caught in cursed stuff.
I'm the only person out of the party that actually plays with dragons, okay?
Okay, honestly,
I mean,
out of everything we've met so far,
The person who worships Bahamut.
I'm about to say, the dragons are my religion, dude.
Out of everything we've met so far, it's been half-horse people, people that got beaten up by half-horse people, or like...
Don't forget the goats.
Frogmen.
Yeah, goats, frogmen, and like lizards.
There's also that six-armed giant.
And rugs.
And rugs.
Don't forget the rug.
That's the dogs.
Vines.
That's like saying, hey, we don't want to take out our baby elephants to like the ant farm because they're still babies.
I mean, you also need to consider if they travel over the ocean, that opens the door to all sorts of sea creatures that could attack them from the depths. You don't know what the fuck is down
Draco?
there.
What are you talking about?
Well, I said they stay around Mitros and areas of the land around this general region.
Yeah, the land.
There's a lot more area to this place than, this area. I'm saying they stick to around Mitros, basically. They don't go out over sea. They don't go too far away in the event something might attack them. They keep it relatively safe.
Hey, also, can I roll like a... Sorry, can I roll like a religion check or something since they're like copper dragons and I'm like trying to get a dragon egg or something, whole deal?
I don't know if that would be...
I think that's either nature or arcana.
Yeah.
It's my religion. I don't know, I know it's part of my, not to be too above the table here, but part of my goal is to like get my own dragon egg.
So, without rolling, I think just by nature of your religion and what you know of dragons, all of these dragons here are too young to produce eggs.
Okay, but like I kind of, it piques my interest of like, oh, well, here's some freshly hatched dragons-ish. Like, oh, someone has found some eggs.
It can go one or two ways. How to train your dragon or animal form.
Oh god, I hope it doesn't go animal farm. That'd be horrible.
Yeah, I know it wouldn't. It would, wouldn't it?
Anyway, just to, not to roll, I just was gonna. I noticed like, oh hey, these are young dragons. So there are some eggs somewhere. Someone has found some.
Yeah, basically, in Mitros, he might have some dragon eggs. You don't know how many of them have hatched yet, or how many they might still have.
So that will definitely flavor my willingness to help.
Question.
Possible answer.
Okay, so we do know there are multiple dragons, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that there are possibly dragon eggs, with plural, right?
Also, yes.
Would I be able to eat one?
Yep, I knew it. I knew it was
So,
coming.
We're gonna fight.
Here's the
He wants to eat a dragon.
We're
He wants
gonna
to have a
fight.
dragon omelet.
But I will kill you.
There
We're
are
gonna fight.
many problems with that stance.
Hey, everyone here is doing something with the dragon. Alek wants a dragon egg. The bard wants to like befriend a dragon. I'm pretty sure the whoever wants to like seduce a dragon. I don't know what Thanatos wants to do.
I don't give a
But
shit.
like, you know,
Don't put that on him.
there's enough dragons to go around.
Taro
Just
grew up
saying.
and raised dragons. If you try to eat one, she will beat you to shit.
They're not human though.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull some real divine shit if you try to fuck with a dragon egg.
And I will watch. Because I have no dislikes or likes to this. So.
There's so many reasons why I'm trying to eat a dragon egg. One of them being one of the people in your party has a religion centered around dragons. Yeah, let me just go eat the literal embodiment of divinity in front of you.
Yeah.
And
Carla,
blue dragon
raised with dragons.
Go eat a blue or red dragon or something.
You have the Dragon Lord. Which one you want to do with?
And it's just the other implication of eating a dragon when the Dragon Lords were a huge thing in Thylea. This guy's trying to restart the Dragon Lords with these dragon eggs. You're like, hey, could I eat one though? I know we don't have
this
as
is a
many
Beaver
dragons,
Warrior we're
but
talking
can
about
I
here.
eat dragons?
Shut up about beaver.
Oh, that's...
Do you think red dragons taste like cherry?
No, they taste spicy, probably. I mean, they have fire, so, you know, that, like, auto-cooks it.
Buffalo wings, got it.
But a good thing to also keep in mind, though, dragons are completely sentient, and most of them are a whole lot more intelligent than like people. So
yeah,
that's something to keep in mind.
Let me poke a hole in your little theory there.
Jesus.
I don't ever remember an egg walking around and talking philosophically.
Okay,
saying?
Let me put this another way.
Father.
The parents of that dragon egg would be very, very pissed off at you, and they are smarter than people. You'd be eating like a human baby, but it's scaly.
Arliss Alek pulls up her scythe.
That's why we all buy dragon eggs, so that way we can all have some sort of pet, and then I just take mine off into the distance, and then,
No.
you know.
I can't find the dragon egg. There's a reason why I can't do it.
But
the bottom line, you're not eating the egg.
Anyways,
so we're just gonna leave you cursed and let you die. Moving on.
Anyways, I did roll. You did get an encounter, so I'm gonna tell you what's going on and begin setting that up.
Okay.
Do it.
So, a sudden rain of arrows whizzes through the air toward you, thunking into the ground at your feet. You hear hoofbeats closing fast as a troop of centaurs crest a nearby hill. The centaurs track your movements with their bow and prepare to launch a second volley. And let me roll how many are there.
Oh god, I really wish I brought my item
Interesting.
finished.
So there are 7 centaurs. They are about 500 feet away from you, firing arrows at you. And basically how this combat is going to go, like, you're not going to be able to close the distance because they have arrows. And they would just mow you down with how far away they are.
You sure about that?
Oh, Dragon Riders, a little help, please.
Artavis, I choose you. Go.
I just sold the bow, so
Octavius is full of heavy armor. What the hell do we have to worry about? We all just walk in a straight line while he gets like pings all the way.
I could just run up to him.
Let's do the formation, folks.
I mean, I think we're going to do this theater of the mind, but let's roll initiative, and, I mean, we'll see how you feel, I guess.
We don't have tokens to click on, by the way.
A new set of,
True.
One.
I'm going to bring you over to here just so I can, have you click your tokens.
There we go.
Thanks.
Nice to see that initiative is changed.
Hell yeah.
Even though monks are supposed to be the speediest boys in the game.
No.
I'm gonna boost my dexterity to next level up.
Is this like a new set of centaurs?
Okay, and yeah, this is a different
Well, yeah, you ate the other ones.
And they don't all know each other, dude.
There's the other set that we slept with.
Yeah,
Whoa, now.
there's a bunch of different tribes of centaurs.
Change your words.
We?
I don't like the way you said that.
I mean, me and,
No.
Yeah.
Me and Kaya. Sorry, I had to look up your name.
Jesus.
What's your name? I don't care.
It's fine. I'm pretty forgettable. I'm used to it.
Wow,
damn.
self burn. Damn.
Damn.
Well, now I just feel bad.
He wasn't there for the friend moment. It's okay.
Come on, I've already feel bad enough as it is.
Why is that?
We're all friends, and Thud.
Why is that? Why you? Why do you feel bad?
Wow. Well, Thud clearly slept and you had to drag him like halfway down.
Well,
I know.
Not only that, but like waking up to like the saddest Doofenshmirtz ever.
oh yeah, I was an orphan. I never owned shoes.
You walk in like, hey, what I miss, guys? What's a beautiful day? And we're like, yup, sure is, Thud.
Man, the birds are singing, the sun is out. What a great day.
The sun is shining, the birds are singing.
What the heck is cooking?
Why did all of you look sad? What's going on?
I had the best dream.
You start describing like a really vivid sex dream. We're like, hey, not now. Not read the room, dude.
And the orphan people, they just kind of they weren't the kindest. And oh hey, Thud.
I was dreaming about that one play, Folk Wars, the prequels.
Oh my god, dude.
Anytime there was broken glass on the street.
They told us to kneel in it, dude, and eat it.
That's why you became a monk, so you could just run across the walls away from the broken glass.
Exactly. How did you know?
My god.
Who told you?
So this encounter,
Yeah, I'm just setting stuff up.
Okay, good. I'm glad we get time to kill.
Cool.
I don't feel bad. So
Yeah,
Beaver
guys-
Warrior, guys,
Shut the fuck
Man, you were
up,
just
Beaver.
obsessed with Beaver Warrior tonight. My god. What's with you and
actually
Beaver
used to-
Warrior all of a sudden? God damn.
I actually built a deck around Beaver Warrior one time.
you didn't.
Bullshit.
No.
No, the fuck you.
No.
No.
Okay, look. As you all know, I'm very unorthodox. I had 3 specific decks when the early stages of Yu-Gi-Oh came out. I had a food deck, which had Mystic Tomatoes, Hungry Hamburger, and all those other characters. I had a Beaver Warrior deck, and
No.
I had, what do you call it? What the fuck was that other one?
No.
Hold on, I have to Google what the hell that uses.
Oh, not Beaver Warrior.
Yeah, it's just Beaver Warrior. What are you talking about?
Dude, I can't believe.
There's so much Beaver Warrior. I can't
Like,
believe
it,
Yeah, this episode
Yeah,
is
the
just
map
gonna be
isn't
called
big
Beaver
enough.
Warrior. Yeah, Beaver Warrior, like,
God damn.
all lowercase.
No, I mean, I'm gonna properly capitalize its name. It's
I mean,
just
how
gonna be
fucking,
Beaver
like-
Warrior, I guess.
Maneater Bug was the other one.
Oh, yeah, I like Maneater Bug. Maneater Bug is pretty good.
top tier.
how much did the universe line up for you to have a fucking Beaver Warrior deck? I mean,
Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, just to be clear, I also had a Moki deck and what do you call it? Ojama deck.
Oh my
I
God.
always go for cards that
I
people
actually
just
like
like.
the Ojamas.
I usually go for cards people just outright hate, or it's gonna be so creative and so like niche that nobody else has it, and that's what Beaver Warrior was.
I mean, it's literally a rat with armor. There's
Yeah.
no
'Cause
Beaver attributes.
everyone was all like Celtic Guardian or whatever the hell
See
his
how we
name
talked
is.
about Link, dude?
Yeah,
And it's like everyone
Oh
was
my
so fucking like,
like
in love with
verbatim,
that
it's
guy.
eerie.
Yeah, it's the same.
But anyway, everyone was in love
prophecy.
with him, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a deck just like that's fucking 10 times better than he is, with like the dumbest fucking person in front of him.
So,
Oh, Karibo!
Kaya, it's
No,
your
Karibo
turn.
decks are pretty broken.
Oh,
Kaya,
Jesus.
it's your turn, and the centaurs are 500 feet away.
I'm not in the battle.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. We're doing this theater of the mind mostly until if you guys want to try and run up to the centaurs while they're shooting you down, I mean, you get like everyone except for Andros gets 60 feet of movement if you dash. But you have to go through a hellfire of arrows from 7 centaurs.
Okay, if I swing my axe really, really fast while running,
Oh, no.
what do I have to roll for that?
Don't think that would work really, but
You never know. The dice have to decide that.
I mean, you might be able to chop one in half, but you're not gonna like baseball bat swing an arrow back to them.
Unless you're Andros.
It's true. Andros has the ability as a monk to catch arrows. That is a
I
thing
can't
that
do that,
you
yes.
have.
As long as I have 2-hand tree.
It's true.
Okay, so fun story.
No.
I recently learned about like I don't know if it's true or not, but there was this like Asian story about how chopsticks and why they were made. But because back in the day, before like, you know, the Edo era or whatever, they used chopsticks to kind of like bad gameplay.
Anyway,
They
Kaya. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but
It's fine.
Kaya, what's your plan?
Really quick, what's the environment looking like right now? Is there like a lot of trees
So
around, or
you're starting to get near the entrance of the old woods, so there are a decent amount of trees around, but it's more of a plains area with some mountains nearby. Like the beginnings of mountains, the forest is just starting to come in, so it's mostly a plains area, not a whole lot of cover.
yeah, so not a whole lot of cover. Okay, yeah, I guess just try to run forward. I mean, not really much else we can do that's not cover.
It's true.
Anyone else play Medieval?
I remember Medieval. I have never played it, but I think I saw someone play a little bit of it.
Okay, I'll save that for like the memes channel.
Okay.
And
All right. So
you know what? I was gonna say, you know what? For kicks of it, just to get extra speed, I'm gonna turn into a bear.
okay.
I have 40 speed as a bear.
Sure. So you can move 80 feet.
All right, black bear it up.
Tarla, what is your plan?
Make it 10 turns. I don't think there's 10. Can't do all these forces to attack. How much of this area up to the centaur is the forest?
So like I said, the forest is just starting, so it's not a lot of trees at the moment. Like when you get into the thick of it, there's going to be like trees everywhere, but it's like a few trees here or there at the time being. Not a whole lot of cover.
I mean, like, how between us and the centaur, how much are the how much is the forest?
I'd say they basically have a clear shot. You could maybe get behind a tree, but it's like maybe 10 trees at most in this area. If you want to hunker down behind one of the trees and wait for them to maybe try and get close to you, you could.
Yes, I will stealth behind the furthest tree closest to them then.
Okay. So if you're going for stealth, I need you to roll it and see if that beats their passive. Although they can use actual perception if they want to find you specifically.
11.
Now you're watching them like literally. They're 500 feet away, so you can't see the movement of their eyes, but you do notice their heads turn and look at you as you try to hide.
Yeah, slowly behind the tree.
Right. And Octavius, it's your move.
How high are the Dragon Riders above us?
I'd say they want to keep an eye on you, but they don't want to get into battle proper. And since the centaurs have bows, they're probably like 600 feet in the air.
Well beyond shouting range, huh?
Yeah. I mean, they kind of saw the arrows and knew, well, it's time to get out of arrow range.
Sorry, I don't have thaumaturgy.
Yeah,
I
it's
wish
like
a young dragon would just sweep by in acid breath just once.
it's like it's like kind of Artade's kind of grumbling like it should be easy if they could just flank them and push them to us, but no. I guess I'm gonna dash movement towards the centaurs. There's nothing. Just pulling along my heavy armor, chugga chugga chugga. Just get closer.
All right. It is.
I mean, they're fucking centaurs with a shitload of movement. What are we gonna do?
Yeah. They also have bows, but they do have disadvantage because they're firing in the disadvantage range.
Yeah,
There's like no way to close the gap.
So it seems like a lot of the party seems to be in the let's fight category. So they're going to unleash a volley. Well, the party members that went so far, I should say. So since you're not running away, they're going to begin the volley. So this is going on the man running at them, Artavius, but that is a failure.
Told you. Just hide behind Octavius.
And Octavius, you're now at 20 armor class, right?
Oh yeah.
So that's also a fail.
Yeah, we got that 20 AC, boys.
And that's a fail. And that's a fail. So
We
that's
died in the
two
shade.
of them. This
I can
is
just
the third
imagine
one.
Artavius just walking towards them like Mike Myers.
Even the 18
20 on
and
the
not-
other
oh, damn it.
side. All right,
Here's a
but
23.
that's a 23, so that one is going to hit for 5 damage. Let's see, how many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3. This one is the 4th one. And that one will also hit for 8.
But they have disadvantage because they're super far away, or are they?
Oh wait,
I think
13,
close?
right. They are still
Yes,
super far away.
Okay.
So we're at 1, 2, 3. That was the 4th one. So we have a few more.
Nope.
This is 5.
Nope.
Good job,
6.
tanking over here.
Nope. I'm just
That one
trundling
will hit
forward.
for 9.
One stuck me. I'm like, shit. Alright, it's a 9. Okay.
And this is the
That one
last
hit.
one.
Nope.
So
I think he only got hit once.
No, I think he got
Got
hit
hit
3
twice.
times. Because, hold on,
This
that's
guy
got hit.
I
one.
I thought it was twice.
Oh, no,
wasn't it?
wait, that's 21 and 14.
Still disadvantage.
So, never mind. The 9 didn't hit.
Okay.
So, I think
disadvantage.
you're right that it was twice.
No, it's
Well,
just one.
if the 9 didn't hit, it's just once. Because it's all in disadvantage, so.
Nine,
The only one that hit was a
8,
23 and 24.
15, 7. Those were both 18. That one is 23. And that was the 5 damage one. That
Yep.
one's 13, 15, 9, 10, 14, 8, and 13. So yeah, only the 5 damage hit you. But
Sweet.
there's a massive volley of arrows as you're rushing them.
I just pictured the Hercules movie with the one with Rocket Dude holding his arms out, trying to get hit with the arrows.
And I'm going to do something here. Octavius. You moved 60 feet. They're 500 feet away.
Yeah.
500 minus 60. 440. 40 feet.
100 feet away, damn.
Yeah, so I'm like, this is not a good scenario.
Tarla, you ran towards this well, right?
No, I'm behind the tree.
Okay, so you just hid, so you're still 500 feet away.
Well, the closest tree towards them that I can get to.
Okay. So let's say that one's... You used your action to hide, so let's say that was 30 feet away. The closest tree to them. 500 minus that 30 is 470 feet away. Alright. That's where we're sitting at right now.
Yeah, this is not a...
we might want to just make a run for it.
Yeah.
So, Thud, it is your move.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so are we voting on running away?
And we're not gonna... We can't catch him.
I'm not spending who knows how many rounds trying to get over there.
Okay.
We can try kiting them into the woods somehow.
Yeah, I'll start running towards the woods. That's gonna be my thing. That's my action.
Alright, so you'll move 60 feet away from them. And we'll say 2 rounds of movement to get out of their complete arrow range. Because that'd be 120 feet added on to the 500 feet, so you'd be immediately out of arrow range.
Okay.
So it is now Andros's turn.
Running into the forest.
Alright, you have more movement than everyone else. What is your dash again? 80 feet?
If I do step of the wind, then let's see. Times 2. That would be 195 feet.
Okay, so you're just gone. Andros just peels ahead of everyone else into the forest. No longer in sight. He bravely ran away like Sir Robin.
It's not running away. It's
Tactical retreat. You're right.
Tactical retreat, yeah.
But you just hear a nyom as he runs past.
See ya, fuckers!
Nice knowing you.
Just feel a gust of wind.
Just watch him trip.
All right, it's your turn. Are you still running away from them?
Yeah, I'll try to... As a bear, I'll just try calling out towards Tabias and try to, like, nudge my head towards the woods, and I'll make my way there. So hopefully, let's kite them into the woods, hopefully.
All right.
And I got 80 feet as a bear to run into the woods.
Okay, and you had 80 feet before, so you're officially out of their arrow range.
Were you running away from them to start with, or running towards them?
I was running towards... Now I'm kind of... It's a weird L. Like, I ran towards them, and then I'm just kind of, like, angling to the woods now.
Okay, that's
So Bear Kai
me.
was the closest.
So yeah, you were the closest. So
Ooh, did you arrows the bear?
You've basically neutralized the movement you did. You ran forward, and then ran back, so you're now at 500 feet again.
That's fine. I got health. That's why I'm a bear.
Alright, so Tarla, you're 470 feet close to them. What's the plan?
I run away and jump on the bear's back.
Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to catch up to her, but let's see. So she's 500 feet away, you're 470. Never mind, you can probably make that with your 60 feet of movement. Would you allow Tarla to try and hop onto you?
Sure.
Alright, so I'll just say acrobatics because you're kind of running at the same time that Bear Kaya is.
I'm proficient in this.
Okay, 14. It's a bit bumpy, but you manage to get on, almost fall off, but steady yourselves quickly enough.
Question: with proficiency, is it with advantage or no?
I would say no. I think proficiency just gives you a flat addition to your bonus.
Okay.
Right. Octavius, the rest of the party seems to be inclined to tactical retreat.
So I took an arrow and I kind of turned around and I looked at everybody's disappearing. I'm just like, well, that's not great. How close is the nearest like tree?
Let's see, you're pretty far ahead. I'm gonna say it's probably 80 feet away from you.
It's gonna head to get behind the nearest tree. Is what I'm gonna do. A dash action to get behind the tree.
All right, but that's 60 feet because I think you only have 30 feet of movement. So
Yep.
you're
I'm not
on your
quite
way
there,
to
but I'm
try
trying.
and get there.
Yep. It's like,
Shields
better
up,
take
brother.
some cover.
Try to shields up.
Oops.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
Yes.
take another volley, I guess. I'm just running back to get some cover.
So 40.
These guys should all still have disadvantage though, so
Yeah.
Got hung out to dry, so heading back to
sorry.
the open.
So
I did not realize how far 500 feet is.
yeah.
Oh, it's that's why I was like, I guess we're doing this.
So yeah, you're now at the flat 500, and
So we were already out in front of the trees then.
yeah,
Okay.
like there isn't a lot of them at the moment. You have to run into the forest proper to get the protection, but there were some speckled around. But let's see.
Can I like get a random tree on the way back somewhere just for some partial cover?
Yeah, I'd say so. That's a whiff.
Okay.
First one doesn't hit. Second one
No.
also doesn't hit. Okay, I hit the
Use the
longbow.
tank.
Come on. Okay, there they go. And they're both misses.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, natural
Critical
one.
miss. Critical miss.
I mean, I will do the other roll, but let's see how badly this goes. There you are, Fumble Chart.
That one breaking bow, so it just stops attacking.
11.
Yeah, I call it you.
So, no, that one pulls its bow back and, like, it accidentally lets go of the part you hold on to for the bow and it slaps them in the face. They're temporarily deaf for 24 hours.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that I need to do another one for that one because this would be the 5th one that we were on. That
Bring it.
rolled that 7. And that's
Well,
another
thank you.
natural
Another-
one.
Another one. Yes.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. See what you got for interesting. So in this one's haste, they go to fire the arrow, but they manage to cut themselves pretty deeply. They are now bleeding 10% of their max HP per round until someone patches them up.
Okay, that should at least take one of them out of combat if their friends have to stop to heal them. Or they have to stop to heal themselves.
Nerd.
So we'll say, okay. So that was number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they lose that first bit of damage. Okay. And we still got 2 more centaurs with bows.
Bring it. No.
That's a 9. Would have hit you if it got that 20, but it sure didn't. And that's a 9.
No.
That's number 6.
Go ahead, hit me. I love it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Almost worth every gold.
6. Yep. So.
Thanks for tanking, buddy.
Hell yeah, dude.
Last one.
Also no.
Hey, 6
Nice.
and 9. Nice.
Nice.
All right. Thud. I'm assuming the plan is still run, right?
Run towards the enemy. No, yeah, I'm still running.
Okay. You are now officially out of range.
You get hit like every arrow.
Andros,
That
you're
wasn't
probably
so
doing
bad.
the
Turns
same.
around, just covered in arrows.
Yeah, I was probably out of range when I
Yeah,
stepped with the wind. Didn't
you
I?
were already well out of their range.
There's just dust where Andros was. Like,
You're
oh
just-
shit, he's gone.
Are you gonna keep going, or are you gonna
Was an
just wait
after
for
image.
everyone else?
It would be funny if I really did go the distance.
He's going the distance.
He just makes it to Mitros. He's waiting for you there. Hey guys.
I am on my way.
He
No,
knows the distance.
no, I'll wait.
Like,
All
I can
right.
just imagine Andros just like running so fast and his clothes are just standing there. Turn around and look. That
I just got those.
Andros is like missing, and then his clothes just start running on their own towards him.
Yeah, like a 1950s cartoon.
Oh, it's funny
Maybe
as
I
it
should
would
get
be.
some shoes too. Wow.
I'll wait.
All right, Kaya. I'm assuming, much like the others, it's trudging off at the speed of bear.
The speed of bear, dude.
Yeah, at the speed of bear.
Kaya the black bear.
Yeah, if it means anything, I'm just kind of like, as much as I can, I'm just trying to call Artavius run, but it's just like, "Rrr."
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. Mhm.
You know what's funnier? I also got Misty Step.
I know.
You
That's what I was
must
like,
even
those fucking
farther
sandals.
away.
I can run and teleport.
You could have popped up in the midst of them, just kill them all right there and done.
It only has a range of 30 feet.
Just had a
Alright, so
30
make
feet
another
here.
80.
What was it? 180? So like
Jesus.
200 feet in one move.
But Step of the Wind is a bonus action. So
It's
is Misty
true,
Step.
so you wouldn't have been able to.
Not yet.
I
Ridiculous.
guess I take Tarla with me since she's on my back.
Yeah.
Come everybody, we're home.
Okay. Mhm.
See you guys later, I guess.
Don't worry, I can do that strat when my speed increases again next level.
I believe
I'm just
that
watching the
puts-
party disappear over the fucking horizon. Like, well,
Arcterius, we can take him, guys. We can. Guys?
guys.
Oh. Apparently, no one else was on board.
Hey, that's my line.
And dude,
Artavius, I was with you until I saw you get hit with like 1,000,000 arrows, and I'm like, I'm a bear, I'm gonna go.
just a bunch of scratch.
I can only catch so many arrows.
Yeah.
I will die.
So about that arrow story,
No.
All right. So,
I'll shorten it.
okay.
Apparently, these poor people use chopsticks so that way they could learn how to catch arrows. And apparently, the one who caught the most arrows was the one who, like, their reward was a fork.
Oh my god.
The more you know.
But, Kaya, I think you're.
Learning is half the battle.
Let's see, you canceled it out when you ran backwards, so now you're 80 feet away, so you're at 580, still technically in range. Tarla, I guess you're just gonna coast while riding on Kaya's back.
Yep. I prepare to smack any arrows just in case.
Alright.
I could just imagine just them taking all the arrows and then Tarla being, what do you call that? Being all like, so you okay up there? It's like doing a thumbs up with just like every arrow and every vital organ.
I'm very tempted to get Gauntlet of Orc or Strength so I can carry you all while I'm running.
I was pulling out that scythe now, and she's prepared to swing.
So, Arctavius, are you gonna try and get
My
into the
axe
tree
can't
cover?
hit them like a baseball
Or
bat,
rush?
I don't think your sight can.
Oh, I'm getting into tree cover.
Alright, so that's only 20 feet away from you. You can hunker down there.
Yeah, I'll get behind a tree and I'll take a defensive action, whatever I can do.
Okay. So 520 feet. Boop. Alright, you're hunkered down. Do they want to try and close the distance now, or are they just going to keep volleying arrows? I mean, you are still pretty close, but you do have full defense on behind a tree, which is full cover. I think they're going to try and shoot Tarla and Kaya now. Probably Kaya first, because she's the mount.
I really want to see the reaction to Andrew just zooming in.
But that's
Wait,
a 10.
Wasn't there 5 of them?
Just wait, hold on. What's that?
Another critical fail.
That is a 6. Let's see what that is on the fumble.
The Lion Man has elemental attacks.
Artavius, you see one of them grab their stomach? It seems he's got some tummy pains. Maybe he ate something that didn't agree with him. You know what? What's fucked about that? Disadvantage on attack rolls they already have because of the distance.
Oh my god.
And disadvantage on con-related ability checks and saving throws, but I am gonna mark them on my side here.
He ate the mushrooms.
He did. Not a good scene.
I still have those mushrooms.
I ate mine.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use
jeez.
something for those mushrooms later on.
I'll use that to mark them as having disadvantage regardless of the distance. Okay, and let's see. That's 2 of them. That's an 11. That's a 16. Does that hit the bear?
Yes.
So you'll take 6 damage from that one. 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Man, I wonder where everybody's at.
That's
14.
14.
14 will also hit.
So that's another 5. 8 won't, though.
Question: does that proc my held actions to swipe at the arrows?
4. Wait, that's a thing you could do?
Oh, that's what I said I was gonna do.
Oh, so is that like a specific move you have, or
No, I thought.
2?
Just gonna try to hit at it.
So
He cut the arrows poking out of me.
yeah, I mean you could, because I
I
don't
think
know
you
how
need
we would
specific
even
fighting
begin to
style.
rule this. Because
Yeah,
like,
you need specific fighting styles in order to do those defensive things. So.
Yeah,
yeah,
never mind that.
Just waves from afar.
you flourish your sword and it looks really cool, but the arrow still hits.
I flourished the sight.
2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 2 more. No, 3 more. That's a whiff. And that's a whiff.
Oof.
That'll hit for 5.
I'm really glad I didn't stay. That's terrible.
And that's a miss.
That's a lot of arrow attacks.
And then 1 more. They get 2
I
per
know,
centaur.
right?
I only got 2 hands.
And
Well,
that's
I'm
a
just-
miss. But I think the 16 hit for another 5.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, so Tarla, as the 16-1 hits me, there's just a puff of smoke, and Kaya's just on the floor, just like, ow.
Tarla, you land
I'm out
on
of-
top of Kaya.
I'm out of bear.
Our blade just like crash on top of her.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
just like,
Because you were
ow.
riding a bear, and then suddenly, now it's just Kaya.
I'm okay, but I'm in the Family Guy pose.
Ah!
Or just a scorpion.
Alright. Thud, I believe you are out of range at this point. Did you want to just keep running till you find Andros, or are you gonna wait?
Can my sling reach?
I don't think it has enough range for that.
God no.
No, my bolts don't.
God no. Even the Cuban bow had like 320 range or some shit. It wouldn't even reach.
Yeah, their longbows have a reach of 500 at disadvantage. Your sling has 120 reach, believe it or not.
Put a sniper scope on the sling.
Yeah, could I get a sniper scope on the sling?
You swing it around, and as soon as it gets ahead of you, you just take a quick look and then back away.
You know,
Let's see.
Thinking about it now, having a sniper scope on a sling back in these times would just be having a telescope in one hand while you swing with the other.
Pretty much.
Does anyone have like a creature that you can see spell or something like that?
I do, but the range is not there.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, we have
5,
stuff, but it's not that far away.
100
Gotcha, okay.
feet.
Yeah, I know it's a lot. I didn't know like the spells if it said a creature you can see if it had like a limited range or if it was just based on your sight.
So, Thud, what's the plan here? Keep running?
I'm gonna look for our
Andros?
Andros.
Alright, so another 60 feet for you. You're almost caught up to him, I think. Let's see, we're 120... Actually, no, you would have found Andros at the end of your dash.
I was about to say, what the hell?
I needed to math really quick. Andros, Thud has appeared.
Hello.
Andros is just having a drink of water. Oh, hey.
Took you long enough.
You want some?
Looks at wrist.
You want some?
Puts hand in the sky. Huh. Took you long enough. Tea?
You want some?
He has like a table set out already, a chair. No idea where he got him.
Sitting there reading a book while water boils for tea.
He's just
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, it's my turn. Hi. That's my turn.
Alright, cool. Kaya, Tarla is on top of you. You are no longer Burr.
It's my turn now. I turn my page and that is all.
Alright, I'm gonna get back up because technically I didn't lose any movement, and I'm just gonna keep running with Tarla on my back. It's like, Artavius, get out of there!
What?
You know what?
Guy Sensei from Naruto.
I mean, you would have been prone on the ground with Tarla on you just suddenly from that point. But if I'm okay with you having... Yes, actually. To see if you can just get back up and with Tarla piggyback keep going. You cannot. You manage to shrug Tarla off, but you can't quite get up from prone and also carry her, so you're gonna have to just book.
Yeet.
So half of your movement goes down, so that'd be 15 feet you could move, and then dash for an additional 30, so you move 45 feet. And I think that finally does put you out of arrow range.
Alright, I'm just gonna be, just behind the tree, just like, Tarla, try to support Artavius if he gets hit.
Speaking of...
yeah.
Dash,
I mean, I'll go as far as I can and get behind another tree, I guess.
We kind of just left him there to die.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like. All right, guys, let's take to the trees.
You
Take
guys
cover.
can't run that fast?
See, that's
Yeah, fucking, I'm in heavy armor now. See, thanks guys, appreciate it.
I mean, I'd carry you, but I don't think I'm strong enough.
Just leave the tank behind. I see how it is.
Look, me and Kaya were up there with you. Until she
You
got real.
just
I left
fucking
this
appeared.
chance I could. I'm not dealing with that shit. Are you kidding me?
I can only say no to death one time.
So Artavius is now at the mark of 580, almost out of their range.
On a tree.
I could just imagine him, instead of running in heavy armor, he's aggressively walking.
Oh, wait,
He's power walking, dude.
did we skip? I think we may have skipped Tarla's turn.
I think you did.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
Tarla's before me.
Tarla can go now. I assume you're gonna also get up and dash. So that's 45 feet, putting you, since you were with Kaya, out of range.
Yep. As Kaya throws her off her, I do a barrel roll onto my feet and just run.
Alright, so that means it's time for another volley of arrows from the Centaur firing squad.
Ping, 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 ping.
Me? Question mark?
Yeah. You're the only one that's still in their range.
So what's my AC behind a tree?
So, okay, well that's 20, so that would hit regardless. But they're rolling at disadvantage. You have total cover though, so...
That's what I'm saying. So is it like plus something?
Cover. Let me look for the rules on cover real quick.
But I know half cover is 2.
It's full like 5 or something? What's the addition for like full cover?
Blah, 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 blah. Target with half cover has a +2. Target with 3/4 cover has 5. Total cover can't be... Oh, wait, hang on.
So they can't hit. They can't target you because they can't see you.
Yeah. All right. So
Your only option is to approach.
yeah. So let me take a quick look here. You guys are running off. So let me look at their thing here. Neil Spencer.
That's what I was like. I'm getting behind a damn tree. I'm not just gonna. God no.
Okay, since it's clear that you are all trying to run away, they are laughing and jeering at you from afar, but it doesn't look like they're making an approach on you.
You hear tire screech from Andros when he's... Are they laughing?
Is Kira still with us?
Yeah. She's, for all extents and purposes, she was running along with you guys, not in initiative order, but, you know, keeping pace.
She better not be laughing. She better not be.
I mean, why would she be laughing? She's not a centaur. She's not the people that have been...
I imagine for flavor, some of the arrows were being aimed at her, so she's just panicking as well. Like all the ones on Miss Artavius tried to hit her.
I could, since she's a god technically, I could just imagine her like dancing and having every arrow just like miss just seconds off of her foot.
So since all these people are out of combat, we'll go to Artavius. Are you going to spend your action to just that last little bit out of range?
As far as I can, behind a tree.
Alright, so I'm going to say we are now officially out of combat since you're out of their arrow range, and it doesn't look like they're going to try and chase after you at this point.
What's eating them?
You eventually managed to meet up with everyone further into the woods.
Okay, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Didn't we have the horn to call our own army of centaurs?
No, they would have taken it back. You just called them to have your centaurs come and pick up their kin.
I gotta remove the phone from my inventory. Okay.
Plus, they're all the way over in this side of the plains.
Horse girls.
And there's
digits.
only so far.
I lost my digits, guys. Damn.
Tragic.
What about the horn that I have? Would I have been able to use that on him?
So the Horn of Belmitra, they would have to be within 60 feet of you to use the paralyzing mist on them.
Oh, they are so far away.
Okay.
I did tell you it was 500 feet right out the gate. I was surprised you said, yeah, let's just run at them.
Sorry.
Just imagine using that paralyzing thing as I run away, just leaving Alec.
Well, friends, if I can still call you that, I guess. That didn't go well.
Artavius, heal for 8. I'm sorry I left you behind.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Oh, I wanted to give you your glory. I didn't want to steal it from you, so I
Are you
decided
still
to run away.
missing health, Artavius?
No, I'm back to full. They were hard pressed to find a chink in my armor, but it was not enjoyable to be left on my own.
I kind of can't feel bad considering he's the tank.
Oh no, wrong thing. Sorry. I forgot I had to take away the overflow damage I took.
Kaya grabs Artavius and yeets him into the sky for no reason.
I'm gonna come on, Artavius, let's go. As I just casually lift you. I'm sorry, Artemius. I was confident, and then I saw 1,000 arrows.
Look,
A bear can
Artemius,
only be so brave.
I was up there with you too until I saw the arrows. I will die if I would have got hit with all of those.
I'm practically naked and useless in range attacks, so.
Guess we should try to find a way around.
Well, luckily enough, they were actually in the opposite direction of where you were going, so you weren't knocked too far off your path. It might add like a couple more miles, but if you spend a little longer during the day, you can very easily just move back to where you were and only have 6 miles a day again.
Let's do that.
So, let me see. I think I already took the day off for that one, but I will...
Out of curiosity,
2 days, yeah.
if we had somehow magically caught up to these centaurs and killed them, what would we have gotten?
I mean, they have stuff on them. They had basically the same kit of the other centaurs. They have a drinking horn, a bronze spear, and their longbow, as well as the arrows they have at their disposal.
So they were basically just food then. Okay, got it.
For you, I guess, yeah.
At least the bottom half.
But, y'all get a full rest, and it's the dawn of a new day. Move over to here.
Did we camp?
Yeah, you basically
Okay.
camped. Whether you want to set up a watch is completely up to you.
I kind of want to work on my stuff.
Alright, so yeah, you could, before you go to bed, you're going to wake up a little groggy, unless you let everyone know, hey, I'm going to work on some of my stuff for a bit before I go to bed.
I'm gonna let everybody know that I'm working on stuff. before I
Alright,
go to bed.
so
Well,
y'all just have to hunker down for a little bit.
I was gonna have a suggestion for watch.
Okay.
Can those guards be useful and at least keep watch while we sleep?
I'm gonna use my hunker down to like.
I was like, so can they at least do that?
So they have to rest too, because they can't fly, and when you guys rest, they basically fly and land. If you want them to take some watches, they're willing to do that.
I mean, there's 6 of them, 3 knights and 3 dragons. I'm pretty sure they can take a watch.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they can have rotations.
Yeah.
Are you just watching us at this point?
Yeah.
I don't have dark vision. I don't want to do watch.
I got dark vision.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want us to do watches, I'm okay with that as well. But I'm just saying, if these guys are gonna be here, can they at least do that?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Does anybody
we all
else
get
want to
to sleep.
take watches or just have them do rotation? Because, I mean, they won't be able to go through the entire night, the 3 of them.
I'll take watch because like I can't sleep with my just sore tummy right now. I'm freaking starving.
It's true.
I'm sorry, Thud.
That's fine. I
This
did
is
this to
all-
myself.
So, you can try to get some sleep. If you want to just stay up through the night, you will take a level of exhaustion early, but if you're just going to take a few hours to take a watch and then go back to sleep proper, then you don't have to worry about that.
I'll take a few hours.
Okay, so, like, basically it's going to break down to every person's getting 2 hours. The 3 guards will get 2 hours, and then Thud, and I think that'll be a full 8 hours. Yeah, no, that's exactly 8 hours, so I will have them roll their perception checks, and then Thud roll a perception check.
Arno will be sleeping with the dragons.
They're babies.
Not like that, them.
Babies.
I cuddle with the baby dragon.
Baby dwag.
Baby Dwagon.
19.
Alright, and I'll have them roll theirs to see if anything goes on. That's a natural
Jesus.
20.
Jesus.
Actually, I don't know if all 3 of them were captain, but I can do that. Alright, so as they go through their shifts, one of them tells you, Thud, that before you start yours, it seems to be a pretty calm night, nothing but animals, really. And with your 19, you, it's actually kind of peaceful. It's a nice night, some animals. You hear some trotting in the distance. That may be the centaurs from earlier, but they're not heading your direction at all. But all intents
with
and...
PTSD.
Yeah. Just a brief moment where like, oh god, are they... No.
They're coming.
No, they're... Okay. Whew. Other than that, pretty calm night. Y'all wake up the next day, and I will update my notes here for the days till Thud's club is done.
Guess I'll roll this.
Tarla is mounted on one of the dragons, just actively smiling.
I want to use my inspiration.
Alright, you absolutely can.
Okay, that's better.
19. There you go. Alright. And how much did you have left again? You were at like halfway or a little more than halfway?
I think.
I
mean, look.
How far are you on my cod piece?
10 hours on yours. Mine, is 14 hours left.
Okay, 14 hours left. We'll say because you're at camp doing this, you're not going to get as many hours done, but you get at least 4 hours into it.
Okay, so 10 hours left.
Yeah. Considering the fact, you will have to sleep at some point, and for every hour you don't sleep, you're going to have everyone waiting for you, basically. So,
okay.
I'd say you're reasonably going to be like, I don't want to hold everyone up too much, but I would like to get work done, so... With a 19, 4 hours seems pretty reasonable. Alright, next day.
Otto will be on the dragon before everybody wakes up.
I imagine it's like a toddler on a horse. I'm on a horse, but for Tarla, I'm on a dragon.
Oh, I missed this.
One of the knight whose dragon this is, would you mind scooching off or You know what? I think he's gonna roll insight on you, and I'll use them again.
Almost done with that. Then I'll work on Thud's cod piece, and then I'll work on the rings.
Hey, listen, Tarla, right?
Yes.
Would you like to fly with us today for a little bit? I mean, you'd be away from the party, the rest of your group, but, no. You seem to be very attached to a dragon. It's a pretty fun time.
It's a trip.
Sure. I haven't done it in 500 years.
He looks at you quizzically for that, but I think he's gonna assume that you mean it's been a while. But he's like, wait, when? How could she? He's probably gonna ask you more about that while you're flying on Dragonback with him. Let me roll to see. Nope, that's a 6. No encounter today. Tarla, you feel the wind in your hair once again as you're flying on Dragonback with this man, who I'll give you a name for him because this isn't Tarchon. This is one of the other guards here. There we go, now it's loading. Let's go down to my names. There we go.
I love how, like, what do you call it, Octavius legitimately sees these dragons as gods, and yet it's Tarla that gets to ride them.
I mean, he didn't ask to ride on a dragon, but he introduces himself as Basil. Basil.
Let me fully introduce myself. I am Dragon Lord Tarla Horath.
Dragon Lord, but they've been gone for 500 years. And if you don't mind me saying, you look pretty good for someone who's 500 years old.
Thank you. I get that a lot.
So what's your secret?
Spending time with somebody.
Interesting. You think they could share the secrets of eternal youth?
I don't know.
Dang. You know, I figured it'd be cool to live for 500 years. I mean, being a human, I'm not gonna live for that much longer. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to live a long way, but I'm also one of the new Dragon Lord Order, so I figure I'm gonna be living a dangerous life once our dragons are fully matured and we can properly begin exploring Thylea and guarding it.
New Dragon Lord Order?
Oh, yes. You see, King Acostus is trying to reinstate the Order of the Dragon Lords. You see, he's actually a descendant of one of the Dragon Lords, the Esther Arklander.
Her eye twitches.
Yes, but, you know, he's putting a lot of work in. He got these adventurers to find these dragons. He's been basically raising them himself with some of the nobility, and, well, you can see the results. He, rubs his dragon's back while you're flying.
I wonder where he found the eggs at.
Well, like I said, some adventurers found them. I don't believe he's told us exactly where the dragon eggs were found, but I suppose that's something you can ask him after you help us out with this hurricane problem.
Hurricane?
Yeah, that's why he's calling for you, King Acastus. I believe we told you this already. Sidon sent a storm on Mitros, and it's so intense no one can really do anything. So he wants your group's advice or maybe intervention on a way to stop this.
Oh, you said it was a storm. You didn't say nothing about a hurricane.
Well, I mean, I thought that was implied, you know, being Sidon, the Lord of Storms, sending a pretty banger of a hurricane.
Well, I was thinking
problem?
about like thunderstorm or something like that.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's a pretty intense storm. We can't really get anyone out to do their proper business because it's coming down pretty hard. Obviously, we're going to land outside before we hit the storm proper and then walk into the city. But we're going to keep a bird's eye view on everyone in the meanwhile.
Well, that's understandable, but these little guys are not that strong enough to fight through a storm.
No, not yet, I'm afraid.
By the ears of the dragon.
The dragon smiles. And you hear not quite a purr, but definitely a sound of approval that you're used to hearing.
Carla is happy.
I was just looking so he could give you a name for this dragon. Their name is Denerler. And I will copy and paste that into the chat here in Roll20. Yep. There we go. And the other ones are Hot Thazraz, and that is, I'm gonna copy and paste that.
Dragon names are weird.
They are. That's Tarchon's dragon. And Arazad. And Arzad is the dragon mount of Demetrius, the other guard, who's currently here. Boop. Tarchon is the leader of this current group, and they were told explicitly by King Acastus to find your group, guide you to Mitros, or they weren't allowed to come back, basically. But thankfully you agreed, like, immediately, which made their job a lot easier.
So what do you think of dragons?
Thud. Wow. And once again, pretty much smooth sailing. No encounters.
Andros is just looking over his bracers, like, really happily. Almost done.
But, you still got one leg of your journey left to go. I'll roll to see if you get one final encounter before you land in Mitros. That is an 11. Which means... Okay, so now I will roll for something. And let me make sure I have Thud's stuff right. Actually, I'm gonna have to re-roll because you're currently in the forest and there's no encounters for that particular part of the chart. So let's see what else you get. So that's 20. That's a 21. Huh. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. There was one for that. I'm mistaken. So that is... There you are. Ah. So you're almost to Mitros. You're still in the woods proper when this happens, but... You notice rumblings in the ground beneath your feet, just seconds before a gigantic one-eyed woman bursts from the foliage nearby. The Cyclops roars in laughter, shaking her great club at you. She then gleefully heads your way with a malevolent gleam in her one eye. And I have to set up the battle map.
Mom?
Oh, man.
That's
Quick,
your mom?
make a pickup line. People stop it.
Thud starts flirting. Hey, so you want to go out on a date? I'm 6'2", 250 pounds. I'm gonna breed you.
Bitch, I'll make it work.
I mean, we'll see how that goes for you, I guess. Alright, it's only one enemy, so... I'm gonna take y'all over to the battle map in just a hot second. And I gotta change this music up. But, hey, guess what time it is?
Going to wreck it.
It's
I'm
11:07.
Why am I up front?
No, it's 12:07. Come on. You can change your position to whatever you would be, you know, actually marching in. This is just the generic order I had you in for the time being.
Okay, gotcha. Just
You're basically in that general region.
right here.
Right there.
Well, not there. You'll be with the rest of the party first.
Oh,
Where's
I'll
my...
stay
I'm
right
gonna
over
be
there.
as far back as I can.
Oh, here we go. The track
Over
specifically
these-
for Cyclops.
Come on, Thanatos.
3.
I am the sword, you are the shield.
I got another nat 1 and it's on the same number. So,
Perfect. Going
Oh,
well.
he just moves back one.
what, I'm a long-ranged monk? Yeah, I can still hit that.
Okay, let's see what she gets. That's a natural 20.
Of course it is, because why
I
wouldn't
got
it be?
21.
Why wouldn't it be?
Alright.
I think you just gotta add thud onto the initiative.
Yeah, you didn't click your token before you rolled initiative, so I'll just pop
No,
you in.
I clicked my whatever this is on the bottom here,
Okay.
and I rolled.
Kai, you're into Monster Women, right?
I'm spoken for.
I'm not.
To who?
I'll never tell.
Oh. I mean, it got a natural 20, but technically Thud is above it. I think I've seen other people rule that natural 20 would usually go first, but I think I'm going to rule Thud being the higher number goes before she does.
Go in there, Thud.
Oh, I'm going in.
So, it's your move, Thud.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Okay, wait. Let me... 30. Okay. You know what time it is? It's time for grapple.
Okay.
I'm joking.
God damn.
Okay, so, like, is she friendly at all? Like,
No.
No.
like, could I seduce with strength?
I'm going to say no. She seems very intent on killing you. She,
Her eyeball is as bright as the sun.
So there's no talking her out of it?
No. Well,
Okay, we're killing
I
it.
will say this. Cyclopses aren't the brightest, so maybe one of the more intellectually or charismatically inclined might be able to trick her in some way.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna use my great axe then.
Alright, fair enough.
16.
16 will hit.
14.
That's 14. Boom. Alright.
You want to rage, buddy?
Oh, and I'm gonna rage.
Okay, bonus action to rage. And
This thing's
Everyone
probably
is,
gonna hit you very
super
hard.
far away from me.
Yeah, I'm not getting up
So,
close to that.
she
What are you talking about?
laughs. You will make excellent sacrifices to Sidon. And she's gonna swing her giant club at you. 17, I believe, hits
Yep.
for 17 bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit!
Cut in half.
Right, because it is
Cut in half.
bludgeoning damage. So
Okay, yeah, I'm not getting close to that. Are you crazy?
So divided by 2. Whoops. Make it 28. Yeah,
You also get your temp HP as well.
that's
Yeah.
true.
So you cut it down by 2.
That'd be
by
9
half and then
damage you
2.
take. So technically, that'd be 7 damage. And here comes the second swing.
Here comes a giant fist.
She doesn't have advantage, thank God, but let's see. Your armor class is 12, so that also will hit. Ignore the 15, it's just that 24 cut in half to 12.
That's a lot of damage.
It sure is. But it's Tarla's move.
I think
So
we need
minus
flex
12?
tape.
How far away is this?
I think we need some flex tape. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
Gonna shoot her right in the eye.
Oh,
You've got a beautiful eye.
twice.
Mm.
I'm there. Then she's going to take some chakrams.
Alright.
So I name one.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
And I will also spend a bar of inspiration to do a defensive flourish to add extra damage and to add the defensive flourish to my AC. Damage for 13 damage for the first one, and I get to add 8 to my AC.
Damn.
Up to a 24 for the round.
Hot dog.
Second one, nat 20.
Damn! Yeah, that'll hit!
For
Damn.
oops, so that'd be 3.
Are you dealing so much damage?
6, plus 6 plus 10, 16.
God damn. Tarla chose violence today.
As she grins.
Octavius' turn.
Just gonna stand there and watch.
Octavius is currently remembering. He's remembering that everyone forgot about him.
Alek,
Dial-up
you there?
noises. He's got dial-up noises.
He's not talking to anyone right now.
Oh, no.
I mean, he did move.
Hey, my mic muted. That would explain a lot, actually.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
What's up, friends?
I was wondering what
Wow,
happened
that's-
to you. I thought you disconnected or something.
I was like, I'm not muted in Discord. What happened? My fucking cat hit my mic and muted it, so that's ideal.
Ah.
Oh, TD.
Typical. I'm like, first of all, I'm like, we're all fighting, right, guys?
Andros runs.
Want to make sure I wasn't real clear last time.
I mean, I'm already in the front here taking damage. Even if they were to run away, I'm not running away.
I'm being pedantic as hell. Anyway, moving let's see, we'll do 30 feet forward, just to here. And someone mark that so I can see where to move my token to. So it's just a bunch of like sand blocks. Thank you, appreciate you.
There you go.
And then I think I'm still slightly out of range because this is 30. This is 35 to the closest piece. So I guess I'll huck a javelin at disadvantage
Okie doke.
because it has a 30-foot range for normal. So
Throw it at a time.
I'm slightly out.
No.
It's a
You're gonna make-
10.
So a
Can make-
10 will not hit.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's my turn.
All right, Gaia.
Okay. Kaya was a little bit distracted on the whole journey here, so she just looks up and sees things like, oh, shit. Okay, let's move 30. You know, I'll go right here. A little behind. And... Okay, let's see. What spells do I want to use? Do you think this Cyclops is nimble, guys?
Probably not.
It's big as hell.
It's pretty big.
Okay.
Yes,
Have the Cyclops make a dex save as I cast Barret Fire.
Well, you'll be shocked to find not very dexterous the
Yeah.
Cyclops with her 8.
Every single attack will have advantage.
That would have been useful. I mean, I would have missed anyway, but still.
Yeah. So, what color is it?
It'll be let's make it blue.
All right. I will give her a blue mark so we all know that everybody's got advantage on these.
Alright. And bonus action. I haven't used this one in a while, so I'll just use, you know what, sentry gun icon as I activate my Chalice Archer form.
Wait a second, I just realized. It mentions each object in a 20-foot cube within range. Any creature in the area also needs to make the dex save, so does Thud.
It's within 60 feet, so I'm aiming behind it.
Okay.
So Thud will
Alright.
not get hit.
Gotcha. Because I realized if you centered it right, like, in the middle of them, it would be with Thud too. But yeah, if you push it out a little bit more, it's just the Cyclops. But okay.
Yeah, Thud, you just see this Cyclops start to, like, twilight glitter a little bit.
Ew.
And bonus action, I'm gonna
She's
start
even
blasting.
More beautiful.
A 19
I have to
19
behold her.
will hit.
for 12 radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
Minus
As
12.
I'm making motions of shooting a bow and arrow, but obviously there's no bow.
Right, so you fire. The bolt goes through the air and slams into her chest, we'll say. Unless you're going to try and aim for a specific spot, but yeah, that's a solid hit with a 12.
I say I aim for the eye. It won't have any like bonus effect, but you know.
I mean, being blind would be a bonus.
Yeah, I mean,
if I can attempt to blind it by shooting it in the eye.
that would be a thing you could potentially do, and you are shooting her with a blinding ray of light.
I kind of
her
just
one
bombarded her
eye.
with light this entire turn.
Yeah.
Fairy fire, other light.
So, you know what? I'm going to grant it to you, actually. You hit with it, you get her right in the eye with this. You hear a squelching noise. Ah! I can't see! Ah!
Ha!
Petition and never use the word squelching again. Thanks.
Ugh.
Squelching.
So hopefully she'll miss if he tries to hit you, Thud.
So now
But
all
I-
of her attacks are at disadvantage.
Yep, everyone has an advantage to hit her. She has disadvantage to hit us. But speaking of sentry guns, I think it's Andrus's turn.
It sure is.
Alright. I'm gonna move over here. And let me see. Oh, yep. Alright. Take some bolts. 20.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Then I will spend a key point to fire 2 more. 15.
That will also hit.
And that last one probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, that one goes a little wide, unfortunately. But you did hit with the first two for sure.
Thank you for the fairy fire.
Consistency. Power of the 5 emote.
All right. Thud.
Am I Edward Bosco now?
Apparently.
Apparently.
But, Thud, it's your move.
Okay. Sling.
I feel like doing a close range sling.
17.
Yeah, that's going to hit. And you are raging, so that's 14. Right? And that's it for your turn, right?
Yeah.
It is the Cyclops' turn. He's gonna wildly flail her club around. And let's see, with disadvantage, that would be
Oh shit.
21 on
21?
both sides. For 15.
That's a big bitch.
Cut in
Halved.
True, cut in half. So,
And another
Thank-
2, because that 2 happens every turn, Thud.
Does it?
Yeah, every turn.
Yeah, it does.
so that would be 8.
8 minus 2 should be 6 then.
Another
Damn,
swing.
son.
With disadvantages.
Oh my God.
23, unfortunately. This is a big fucking club she's swinging around.
Somebody's rolling low.
That'd be 7 damage. Cutting. Well, you wouldn't have the 2 anymore,
Yeah.
so you get
She
the
ain't
full
fucking
7.
around.
Don't worry, Thud, I'll get you next turn.
Don't worry, I'm not worried.
Maybe some armor would be in order.
That's why I have the cod piece.
Still working on it. Do you want to be jewel encrusted?
Indeed.
I just in the tip.
Just the tip, dude.
Just the tip.
Oh god.
Tarla.
Alright. Gonna throw my chakras again. Actually, 5 foot step there. So I prop that my blade flourish. Then chakram.
Okay.
17.
Well, you have advantage.
So
Either
20.
one would hit,
20.
but you got the 20. Yeah.
Or 8.
8.
Second one, 20.
That's gonna hit again.
10.
Okay. She's starting to look rough. I mean, no shit. She just got blasted in the eye not too long ago. She's taken a lot of abuse. You know, she doesn't look like she's in the best condition.
You know, considering that Thud has a thing for, like, everything, I don't think she was, like, looking very good to start with.
No. But now she definitely looks worse.
She's got a few scorch marks on her face.
Oh no, it might be, might actually be to her advantage.
Wow.
Beat her up till she looked pretty.
Oh my god.
Cops take
Handsome
psychic damage
Squidward
now.
face.
Oh god.
Get in there, buddy.
Alright, me?
Yes, Arctavius, it's your move.
Alright. I think I've got 30 feet up to... Yup. I'm gonna move up.
Get in
Pardon
there,
me,
boys.
Thud. And we're gonna bust out for the first time. Debut, Long Dorada +1, baby. 14.
That will hit. It meets.
Good.
It beats.
It's nice to see that me and Alec have something.
CX.
Okay, so minus that 6. Want to add anything spicy to your roll, or
I'm just gonna do Polearm, and so that'll give me the Polearm bonus attack.
Okay.
I'll throw that on there, see if that hits. Oh my god, 25. Hello.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Shocker.
Sweet. And extra 6.
Okay. No, not too bad. Not too
Hell yeah.
bad. Kaya, your move.
Someone kill this bitch.
Oh, I'm on it. Let's. Yeah, I'm gonna. You know, within range. I'm gonna pull back my arrow, and it's just gonna get bigger and bigger. And I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on her.
Okay.
But 10.
That's not gonna hit. You make a gigantic bolt and it just goes way too wide. She's flailing around like crazy now that she's blinded, and it's too erratic for you to get a good shot in.
Fine. Not
That,
one on the
however-
radiant arrow.
Hell yeah.
You know, the big arrow is really holding you back.
For 9.
Boom.
And you know, I'm feeling spicy. I'm gonna, you know, maybe I just need to aim better, so I'm gonna walk up here.
Let me just get a little closer. But that brings us to
Healing for Thud.
Okay.
up to Andros.
Please die.
21.
That's gonna hit for that solid 4.
And key points. Nope.
That one will not.
And yep.
But that one certainly will. She's on her last legs. She's breathing pretty heavily.
Thud, kill this bitch!
I kind of have to. Either that or she's gonna take me out.
Get the glory kill, Thud.
I softened her up for you.
16.
That'll hit.
Brill.
So
13.
that's 13. How do you want to do this?
Okay,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna swing my axe at her legs, causing her to flip sideways, and then I'm just gonna chop her right down the middle.
All right, your first swing, you manage to cut her leg down like a tree trunk. And as she falls towards the ground, you bring the second swing in, a gleam in your eye as you cleave her chest wide open, blood spraying everywhere. And with that, combat is done.
We could have had a family together.
Thud, that was some good shit. Heal for 15. That was some good shit.
Never fought a Cyclops.
Well, now you have. Kira chimes in as she's feverishly writing notes and walking up to the rest of you.
Thought I'll give you 10 points to lay on hand, so you're healed for another 10.
Thud MVP, let's go.
Mm-hmm. That did a lot of work, that battle.
I mean, I kind of had to like make up for the hour that you guys had to drag me.
I think also give applause to Kaya, debuffing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that
No,
power-
it's-
power
listen.
liberty.
Listen, I read in a book somewhere a lot of giant monsters' weak points are their giant eyeball. So you know, you kind of just like look on that and shoot it like an arrow. The fairy fire may or may not look out like a lock-on reticle like from Zelda.
A little blue fairy just flies next to your shoulder. Hey, listen!
How was that?
Hello?
Don't worry about it.
Swat that bug. Quick.
Oh, lunch!
Bug!
So does this thing have any carrying anything?
Let me check. She really just has the Great Club, which is a size too big for any one of you.
I think a Cyclops eye is worth anything.
I'll take the Great Club.
Alright, you now have a huge-sized Great Club. You would have disadvantage on using it because it is twice the size for someone like you. She is a, and I quote here, she is a huge-sized creature.
That's a huge bitch.
Mm-hmm. And now you've got a weapon that is roughly the size of a horse.
I wonder if her armor would fit me.
No. It
No.
would not.
She's not even wearing armor, is she? She's like...
No, it's
Draco.
basically just cloth. Yes.
I have
Control
a
level.
morbid question.
Okay.
Can I roll Arcana to see if there's any strength from giant blood?
Sure.
And you guys pick on me for being the guy that eats everything.
Well, I mean, this isn't
I
eating.
am.
This is arcane curiosity. If potions or anything could
Yeah,
be
we're not
eaten.
eating it.
It's like, yeah, like a potion or I don't know, something of giant strength.
It's like saying, oh, Octavius is dead. Maybe we could like take his blood for like lizard powers.
I mean-
Whoa, dude. Lizard,
I mean, if you
come
see
on.
my alignment, you know, whatever.
Whoa.
But can I roll something to see if I can harvest Cyclops blood?
Racist.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'd say definitely
Species.
Arcana.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
I mean, joke's on you, I'll take Octavius scales before I do anything else.
I didn't have advantage, so it would just be a 5.
Yeah,
Excuse
you're
you.
not sure. I mean, maybe? This isn't exactly a magical creature, but... I mean, there might be some value to Giant's blood.
I'm gonna roll. For
Wait, what are you doing?
I read somewhere that people can find strength from giant blood, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Cyclops is magical enough. Maybe it has to be a giant proper.
I roll that Arcana now.
Sure.
Yeah, 12.
12.
Man.
You know that there are potions that derive ingredients from various monsters. It makes some sort of sense that Giant might be one of those creatures. Cyclops, potentially.
Maybe? So I remember.
So if we make this potion of strength, will that be like a permanent thing or just temporary?
It's a temporary thing. But you would need a vial to collect the blood, or whatever ingredient you might need.
Can we just drag the body?
This is a huge creature, and it would make your journey even more of a slog.
I'm going to say no to that as the group paladin. I'll say it.
I will also
Thanatos-
say no.
Thanatos is pretty strong. Me and him,
I
1
am
foot
not.
each.
I am not. I'm more of reflexes.
Well,
It's strength.
I would actually need potions proper in order to harvest anything from this. Or just like bottles. Unfortunately, I don't have any spare ones. But it's something to keep in mind for the future if we do ever encounter giant kin.
That's true.
Or
Well,
anything else.
onward.
Alright.
I guess. I'm just gonna casually just walk along.
Yeah.
Walk over it like a boss.
Andrew jumps on it and then walks off.
He does like that cat thing where they like dig their claws into something
Mm-hmm.
and then just hops off.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so let's go back to the map of the
Disrespect.
Heartlands. And I think now would be a pretty good time to take a bit of a break, to stretch our water, drink our legs, all that fun jazz.
I've only been here for about an hour and 44 minutes. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
How many puns do we have at this point? My goodness.
Never
Right,
enough.
you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn. 11. 11 puns.
Would it be rude if I ordered a pizza? Because I have not eaten all day today.
You got time. Do it right now during break.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it during break. You might have to get up to pick it up. Just let us know, hey, the pizza's here. I'm going to grab that real quick, and we could
Pizza time.
take a break. Or
Hey, we started without you anyway. I don't guess it matters. No, I'm joking.
Damn. God damn.
Oh,
Damn. Boom, roasted.
I thought we were friends, Octavius. Let's see how it is.
I thought we were to that last battle. Am I right, friend?
I had faith in you. You could have done it.
I told Artavius will remember this.
Artavius,
We
to be
just
fair,
had a
you
friendship conversation. What the shit, guys?
Artavius, to be fair, you followed me into battle, and then I immediately ran. Like, nah. I ran
I
in,
was like,
said no, and then ran
what?
away.
all right, guys, great.
Good tag.
combat.
Good plan. Good talk.
Oh, wait, and let me
You
properly...
followed the two squishies into battle.
You followed a bear.
Well, then I guess we're doing this. I guess we're not doing this.
Artavius, it's your fault for following a bear.
Oh yeah, my fault. Right. Sorry, I was following my teammates to support them. Apologies, friends.
We'll go to this screen before we go back proper. But I got.
We'll make
some
it up to you.
puns.
Mhm.
I mean, that Cyclops battle went pretty well for everybody. Also, I mean, it's quite the different situation where there's an enemy where everyone can see that isn't 500 feet away, firing all the arrows at you, like you're in freaking Nam.
Dad, I'm sorry that I left you. Dad, I'm sorry that I left you while you were storming the beaches. Okay.
Well,
But I've got.
I would say Kaya's not smart, but she's actually pretty smart. She was just dumb in that moment.
Andros was never even in the conversation. He just disappeared.
Yeah, no,
Little dust cloud.
all right, Andros, let's ready go.
Guys.
Shit.
Oh no.
Shit.
But, so I've got 11 puns, I'm gonna start reading them. You know, eating too much cake is the sin of gluttony. However, eating too much pie is okay, because the sin of pie is always 0.
Oh yeah, math jokes.
Yeah. I found that the other day. I'm like, you know what? I'm taking it. This
So
is
good.
mine.
So good.
I told a helium joke in chemistry class, but there was no reaction. Going from math directly into science.
I had to come back to say hi to that. I was walking away. I had to come back. Ha! Love it. Science. Hell yeah.
Alright. I may have... This one seems familiar, but if I've done it, I will read another one. A truck loaded with Vicks VapoRub overturned... Oh wait, no, I remember. I did do the congestion joke. Halfway through that, I'm like, yeah, no, that's one we've already been through. And... Oop. Deja Mu. The feeling you've heard this bull before.
We definitely heard this one before.
I read that one again because, you know, it was thematic. I had to. You don't understand.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see, that's 2 out of 11, I believe. You know, I knew a guy who collected candy canes. They were all in mint condition. What's the staple of a healthy fish's diet? Plenty of vitamin C. My car only works every other day. I think it might be the alternator? I own a pencil that used to be owned by William Shakespeare, but he chewed it a lot. Now I can't tell if it's a to be or not to be. Excellent. I'm glad that is your response, Lollipop Slayer. Both joy and sorrow feed me from puns. You know, I used to have a twin brother. We used to be womb mates. Going back to more pencil ones, a friend of mine collects blunt pencils. Personally, I find his hobby a bit pointless.
Okay, alright, I got that. What's the next one?
Alright, here's another math one. You really shouldn't be intimidated by advanced math. It's as easy as pie!
Ha!
Stop talking. Just please. Please stop. Just
But I
stop.
still got what?
I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
I think I've got 4 more puns to go.
I can't do it, man.
3 or 4.
I can't eat, I can't sleep. It's Big Brother, dude.
Endure this hell. This is what we get for leaving Artavius behind.
Exactly.
Which reindeer likes to clean? Comet. Santa's helpers are subordinate clauses.
No! Please! I'll never leave him again.
I've got 1 more. Just 1 more.
I'll never leave him again. I'm sorry.
You know, a copy of Christmas Carol fell on my toe. It hurts like the dickens.
Okay, that one wasn't that bad.
Oh, love
Okay,
it.
that one wasn't that bad.
Alright, and
Love
with
it.
that, I'm gonna go get myself some water. I'm gonna be right back.
Love the big brain jokes. Love it.
Hello, audience.
Hello.
Time for the Andros halftime show.
Andros
So-
facts. Let's go.
Andros facts. You just got one. He's an orphan.
Oh damn.
He is
much
an
for-
orphan.
Not much of a fun fact, am I right, folks?
Well, some facts aren't.
Here's a fun fact that is very, very sorry, Octavius. Please forgive me.
Yeah, that's a fun fact. Andros is sorry.
Can you really blame Andros though? Like, they had a hard life, kind of growing up. So
In the course of like 2 days in game, it was like, "I'll be your friend, Andros." Where'd he go?
Sorry, I'm all about speed. It's my thing.
I never had a friend. I'll be your friend. Oh shit, he's gone. Oh no. Damn.
Sorry, new to this whole friendship thing. We'll have some RP moment with me.
have this
Yeah.
long note written in the sand.
Feeding the RP, baby.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I gotta keep showing my stuff. You can ask questions about it. You can ask why Andros can do jewelry.
For a moment, I thought you were gonna say, "Ask why Andros is an orphan."
Yeah, sure. Ask why Andros is.
Darkness.
Please,
No
please.
parents.
Ask why he's an orphan. I don't know.
He's basically
Like,
Batman, dude.
Great.
Batman, you're Batman, but you shoot lasers.
And so I said he's Batman. Same difference.
Just like, I don't know. I was just left at the orphanage.
We
It's not
have
really-
we have the Batman of the D&D world and the Deadpool of the D&D world.
You know, except I'm not rich. Also, I didn't have a nice mansion or a butler.
You're just poor Batman. Poor Batman feels a normal guy.
So a crazy man.
Yeah.
If he didn't have the money and all those guys, he was just crazy.
A Batman, is that a crochet helmet? A Batman.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Batman.
Why bats? That's weird, dude.
You guys are cool.
Aren't
Why-
you like a lion? I'm a bat.
No, screw lions. Lions are just bats.
Lions are
just
bats of the
wannabe
land.
bats.
They're claimed to be the king of the jungle, but are the jungle.
Bats are the king of the air.
Chicken of the cave.
I have returned. So how goes the Andros halftime show?
Wasn't that fucking Anchorman 2?
I missed all of it.
Wasn't it Anchorman 2? He was like selling like bat, fried.
Chicken of the cave.
Wait,
Yeah, dude.
hang on.
Yes.
Trash pun.
Yes.
If you want more puns, if you get 500 channel points, you can request me to read a pun.
Or
A punny reward.
And this is a one-time deal only for D&D streams. If you tier 3 sub, you can get one pun from each of us.
I did not know that, but hey, I mean, sure, if you guys want to find puns and read them.
Hey.
Pun per gifted sub. Let's go.
Let's do a little Q&A about our characters.
I mean, by all means, I have no thud lore at the moment.
I mean, like, I have a bunch of shit written out.
Please.
I have.
Is
I have-
Here's a fun fact. Andros is self-taught. Technically.
Self-taught in what? Love
In, fighting.
What?
I mean, well, so is me, I guess.
I mean, technically, he's self-taught.
I was not.
I was
That-
not.
That's only training in the art of battle is swing and hit.
Which explains what
Smash,
it is.
dude. Smash.
Smash, you know? That's all it is. Smash is just swing and pray to God you
Again,
hit it.
The art of not missing.
Mm. Well, I mean, with
Yeah,
monks,
kind
it's different. It's like a school, and you follow their teachings, but Andros just learned on his own how to be good at punchies.
It's a special case. Maybe you'll learn about it later on.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be something.
Okay, this is now canon for me.
It's a surprise
Oh,
secret
no.
to later.
Oh, God.
Andros was so sad. The only way he could deal with his emotions was to punch the air. And that's how he learned to
And he
make
just got better and better at it over the years.
God, are you sure about that? Because with my rolls, I mean...
He's a drywall punching lion.
There we go.
He punches the air so hard after doing it hundreds of times growing up as a child.
He's just a
He's
happy
now
lion,
able to
man.
project air punches.
he's just a happy lion, man.
His birth name was Kyle. He punched all the drywall.
No, I'm very curious, like, what all height are everybody's character?
5'11".
5'11"?
6 foot. 6 foot.
6 foot.
5'11".
6'2".
I am.
It's the mane. It's all that hair.
5'6". Kaya is short.
It might be.
If you were to shave down Andros, he would be 5 foot.
What do you think fucking made is his face too?
I was like, wait, how tall? Are you taller than, or are you shorter than me? I'm only 5'6".
It's funny.
I mean, Andrews wants to be a short king.
Yeah, why not?
My helmet plume is quite tall. That's my compensation. There you go.
My hair bun just gets me to 6 feet.
Yeah, that's all the main.
I may have an extra inch or two from my ponytail.
He does store stuff in his mane.
What was
That's
was
where
that
you get
Cooking
the-
Kids Next Door? Like the lolly, like he had like sticky beard, had like lollipops
Yeah,
and shit in
sticky
his
beard.
beard.
That was it.
Sticky beard.
Yes.
Andros just has his
That's smart
jeweler's
Cavill,
tools.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Do what?
He has. I guess he has toe beans too now because
Yeah.
our DM had to ask.
I mean, it was an important question that I feel someone would have asked if I didn't.
I mean, I was going to, but I don't know. I was waiting for someone to kind of bring it up.
See? Exactly. I didn't know if it was going to be Pixel, but I knew someone along the way was gonna ask.
Got it. So I'll have to keep my toe beans safe from you guys.
You gotta.
Even the panda god of trash said they were gonna ask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I having the strangest sense of deja vu? Did we have this exact conversation before?
I don't think so.
We talked about Toby earlier.
I specifically remember. I don't know why my brain vividly remembers Thanatos saying he has to keep his toe beans safe.
Yeah, that was earlier this
said that
stream.
up until now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm tripping balls.
If Thanatos was a what do you call it? Andros was a One Piece character, he'd be that what's his name? The
Chopper.
No, not Chopper. The Pacifista guy.
Oh, shit. I'm drawing a blank on his name.
I'm gonna be honest, I never watched One Piece.
All I know is he dates the transvestite, but he's a robot now.
What?
That's such a weird statement.
Whole bunch of words.
Such a weird statement.
I don't think it's Frankie. He's just a robot. But the
No, not
Pacifista is the Kuma. I think it's Kuma.
Yeah, Kuma.
This gets worse. It will
Kuma's
get
like
worse.
this 8-foot tall, massive, like,
You know,
dude, and he's
I was-
got like toe beans on his hands.
I
Yeah,
was considering
he ate
watching One Piece, but now I don't know about
Yeah, that's,
He ate the
It was
paw
like
paw
three
fruit or
sentences,
something
just-
like that, and it makes like he has these paw pads, like I think a dog or something,
Yeah.
and he shoots like paw pad energy blasts at people.
Yeah.
What?
It's fucking wild. That is One Piece in a
No.
nutshell.
No.
Shit.
It's part of the
Shit.
devil fruit powers.
Yeah.
I
By-
got
oh,
already.
by the way, just yesterday I think it was, is the 2-year mark of that exact episode, and there is a theory that this whole time Luffy has just gone insane, that he killed all of his crew, and he's just like circling around the Grand Line, just believing he's going on these adventures, but really they're all dead.
Well, I hate
Doesn't
that
get any-
theory.
Hold on, does he get attracted to catnip?
I don't think so.
I-
All I know is he's got a
I never-
transvestite boyfriend with like a super wicked man face that can change anyone's sex.
I remember that guy. He's like based on the guy from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah, but
And his power is switch genders. That is
He
it.
can also switch his own gender too.
Okay.
But anyway, Andros's question about catnip, and I got a pun that I have to read.
He's never encountered catnip before, so I.
All right, let's see
I
what I
should roll
can
nature to
find.
find catnip now.
Drugs.
You know, if you go to the Hokey Pokey Clinic, it's a great place to turn yourself around.
Boo.
A group of animals wanted to discuss an issue, but avoided talking about it because there was an elephant in the room. Or two.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You know, I always find a way to make myself be like the most hated party member until Draco opens his mouth and says a pun.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having a great time.
It's a goal that you set for yourself.
He sets the bar pretty low and he just aims for it every time.
Listen, I'm not gonna contest that people might not like my puns, but that's part of what gives me power.
am
They're
50.
allowed to have their wrong opinions.
Yeah,
We don't ask for
exactly.
them. We want them.
Yeah.
Give us more.
Everybody has their opinions, even though they're wrong.
Exactly. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Being wrong about things.
It's okay to be a Dragon Ball Z fan.
Okay, that's a very hot
Shots
take.
fired. Shots fired.
It's wrong to like Beaver Warrior. I'll say that.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
I can't believe I have to name this episode fucking Beaver Warrior now.
You have to now.
I can't believe that's the
You know
Bring
how
it back,
anime we were talking about in this episode? Beaver Warriors seems to make a whole lot more sense now. We should
I-
just talk about anime the whole time.
I love
God
how
damn
like,
it.
that's gonna be the name of the YouTube title. It's just
Yes.
Beaver War.
I don't have
Bring
a
it
choice
back.
at this point.
Bring it back.
hate
All
this.
right,
I
but
hate this so much.
I think we're good to get started again. I just have to set up a couple things. I mean, wait, who said they'd be right back?
Alec.
Oh,
What?
He's right there.
Yeah, he's right
What?
here. I'm confused.
Someone
Beaver
said I'll be
Warrior.
right back.
Beaver Warrior.
Did someone
I
say?
think we're all here.
Oh, you're pushing it.
All right, I'd say show of
Pushing
hands
it,
who's here,
mister.
but we can't see it. So, I guess sound off. Who is and isn't here?
I'm not here.
I'm not here.
All
As
right.
cab driver.
I may or may not be present.
All right, that sounds
good.
like everybody.
Kaya is purposely trying to take as long as it's possible to get into town, but is still, going with you guys.
You just
Out of all the things I lost, I miss my mind the most.
I hope there's a day that I can use my disguise kit. Because I've got a killer good name.
I have a disguise kit too.
I want to see you get disguised because you're a lion man.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
wanna
gonna I'm
see-
just gonna get some charcoal. Have my fur be black.
so.
Okay.
Wait,
You
guys
just need to have
disguise
one of
kits?
those like, the glasses with the nose on it. Be like, all right, guys, what's up?
You know what? Actually,
Good
I
job.
think
What are we doing?
Instead of the acidic axe, I'm gonna call it the melting axe.
I'm gonna take you guys to the Metros map proper and change the music. I mean, I'm gonna have to change it a couple times, but I'm gonna change it now for the ambiance because you're just on a hill, basically overlooking Metros to start off, and I'm gonna.
Big city.
It is. This is the biggest mortal. I mean, this is the port of mortal civilization, basically.
Holy shit.
That's a big city.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have a map later, but you're not gonna really have the ability to travel here with the storm going on. Where? No, that's summoned by the king. That's not the one I want. I want.
Think the storm is gonna stop me? I am the
Yes.
storm.
Nothing else is active, but are you saying you're the storm that is approaching?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Anyway, as you approach
So-
the city. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just
Oh.
gonna ask about my great club.
Okay, let me go through the list. It's got 7 more days at this point.
Anyone want to sleep for 7 days? Long rest?
You're gonna die. We gotta get your curse taken care of
Will
first.
cease to exist.
Yeah, we need to fix you first of all.
My final breath, it'll just be placed in my hands.
Oh, by
You
the
give
way,
a singular thumbs up.
the song you're currently hearing is Hestia, Goddess of the Hearth. I think this is from like a Minecraft thingy. There's like a Greek Minecraft thing, but unfortunately I didn't properly find the name of it. I think it's Hestia. Anyway, that is something I will have to re-look into to be sure, but I'm pretty sure if you look up exactly what I just read out, Hestia, Goddess of the Hearth, Overworld, you'll find this song. But as you approach the city of Metros, you're reminded of its immense scale. Its walls and temples sprawl across the foundations of Mount Vulcan, and its great harbor stretches for miles across the coast. It is the jewel of Thylea, the bastion of mortal civilization. But something is wrong. Massive swirling black clouds loom over the city. The wind is battering its ships, tearing at its banners. Howling gales greet you as you draw closer to the city gates, and it becomes difficult just to put one foot in front of another. I have more, but I think it's at this point we need a quick little change in our nice, calm environment music, because this doesn't quite fit as well anymore.
You know, if you look all the way to the top where the mountains are, there's just one guy just sitting in the middle of the mountain, just by himself, looking over everyone.
But you can actually... I thought he was in the GM's lair. Is there actually a thing going on there?
Yeah, like if you look at the map and you zoom in far enough, go to the mountains. In the middle of the mountains, there's that one crevice there that's like thicker than the rest of them. And then if you zoom in, it's just one singular house just sitting in there, just by itself.
Oh, I see. You're bullshitting. Anyway.
No, I'm serious. There's one right there.
Right.
There's a house that, yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a weird like rock formation right in front of that. That looks like a person standing.
Oh, now I
like
see
how
there's
you-
a house there.
So
You
Or
lured-
some structure.
bullshit.
You tricked Draco into revealing, oh, that's in the DM layer. Can you see that? Now there's something actually there.
No, see, this map basically puts people all over the place, and there just happens to be a guy somewhere in the mountains. It's not really going to be plot relevant till significantly later, and I'm imagining that most people are going to forget.
He's just like, you know what? Fuck society. Goes to the mountains.
I'm going to lower the volume just a smidge, because it's kind of overpowering. But anyway, back to what I was reading. Just put one foot in front of the other. It says, the centurions at the royal gate urgently beckon you into the city as the torrential rain hammers down. Glancing up at the sky, you notice that something ominous has materialized within the spinning eye of the hurricane. It's the scowling visage of Sidon, Lord of Storms. His angry eyes rove the city until they abruptly lock on your exact position. And the Titan conjures a crackling white bolt of lightning hurls it at you. And, I'm just gonna need y'all. I know your tokens aren't on the map, so I'll just have to add you in manually, basically.
Guys,
For armor class?
I'm not sure we're supposed to be here.
Fucking Shidon.
9.
Roll for armor class?
Well, it's been nice knowing you guys, but I gotta go.
Remember that friendship thing? Yeah, no, fuck that.
Guys.
Fuck your friendship. Have you seen what we're up against? Fuck this, I'm out.
Just north.
Artavius is covered in metal. I'm sorry, Artavius, but you're gonna be Breath of the Wild right now.
Oh boy.
Should
We
we
have
have
a
a
feel as
lightning
if
ball,
the rest
guys?
of us are gonna be flying in the sky while Octavius is pointing and laughing.
I feel like we shouldn't have gone here.
No, hold on. You might live. We'll see what happens.
You know, we should have just let Bud die. It would have been so much easier than fucking dealing with this.
You know
There's
what?
no other. This is the only place we know where there's a healer.
So, do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Just give me
Bad
the
news
bad
first.
news.
Bad
Okay.
news first.
Andros, you're gonna get hit by a lightning bolt.
Oh.
Because the order of initiative, here's the good news, was not for battle, it was to determine who gets hit. Thud is second, though. There's gonna be 2 lightning bolts coming on.
What's
So,
Okay.
one in
I need you to roll a
particular
dex save, both you and Thud. And we're gonna see how you do.
16.
Okay, interesting. Thud.
12?
Okay, also interesting. So, anybody who knows the lightning bolt spell, would you like to share with the new people here how much damage that is?
If I remember right, it's like 68.
Close.
I'm raging.
Rage
It
doesn't
wouldn't,
have that,
it wouldn't
but
help against electricity.
Oh,
yeah.
that would not help.
So, lightning bolt is 8d6s.
I just had a fuck.
It's a fireball, but it's a straight line.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna roll that real
That
quick.
is possibly the most I can't even word how wrong that sounds. It's a firebolt, but straight.
Okay, that's not. I can deal with that.
2 1s in there. Look at how low that is.
you know
Hell
what?
yeah.
19 damage. You take 19 straight lightning damage.
Oh, I can take that.
So, Andros, the lightning bolt comes, hits you straight in the chest. And Thud.
All in the same spot.
Ah, my
Yep.
chest.
And I'm gonna roll separately because these are 2 different lightning bolts. Sidon turns and looks at Thud and then yeets another lightning bolt for
Oh god.
There it is.
29 damage.
Yep, that's more like it. Yep.
I mean-
He also hits you directly in the chest with the lightning bolt.
I think that one would be better off hitting me in the face with that
Okay,
much damage.
Kratos.
Hey, but
Oh,
see
no.
that Carla's going to start booking it.
anyone who looks up at the sky will notice that after he launches the lightning bolt, his face can't be seen anymore. It seems he wanted to get this hit out on the two of you to just remind you what you're up against.
Oh, fuck you, Sidon.
Actually, come on.
You called that a hit? Come on.
Kill me.
Are you guys okay?
No!
Gets hit with a lightning bolt. Are you okay?
You know what?
I've had worse. 'Tis but a scratch.
They had a shocking experience.
All right, Andros, slap to the face for 14.
Ah, I feel better.
Bud, slap to the face, 16.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, let's. Even a vain attempt, I'm gonna try to pull you guys through. Just like, let's get out of the rain.
Yeah, the guards will try to escort you after that to the castle as soon as possible. Nothing is open at this point. You're only going to be able to make it to the castle.
Okay,
and hopefully safety.
This is a city, right?
Yes.
It's good to be home. Let's get out of here, guys.
Okay, I am... Try to use this.
You know secret patterns and flows of city to find passages through the urban sprawl that others would miss. When you're not in combat, you and your companions you lead can travel between any two locations in the city twice as fast.
Okay. So yeah, you manage to get through as fast as possible.
I'm glad I'm an orphan.
What a cool guy.
Yeah, Sidon's a real dick, huh?
I am the knight.
Fuck Sidon.
Fuck you, Grandpa.
Fuck you,
Jesus,
old man!
Why me and Thud? Why?
What better us than the bard and the other one?
Well, better than Alek, because, I mean, he probably take twice as much with that metal armor.
The funny thing is, the druid is his granddaughter. I'm probably his daughter, well, soon to be daughter-in-law, but yeah.
Let me...
I hate that guy.
I could take a lightning bolt.
Sidon's the one that shipwrecked me and killed all my companions, as far as I know.
I never had a problem with Sidon until this happened.
Yeah, no, I got a problem with him too. I'm gonna fuck him up.
You're gonna eventually meet him at the end of the game. Like, I'm gonna kick your ass! You piece of shit!
I'm gonna beat you up and then I'm gonna wear your clothes!
I'm taking your
old man,
stick.
how many times we had to teach you this lesson?
I'm specifically gonna take your staff.
You throw lightning bolts like, what's his name? Alek with the disadvantage.
There we go. I
Full
found
metal
the song I
jacket.
wanted.
You throw lightning bolts like old people fuck!
God damn. Alright, so I have to find some handouts because there's a bunch of people you're gonna meet.
That could have been really bad.
It could have. Could have been so much worse.
I don't think you can get any worse than a fucking shot to the face with 29 damage.
I mean, I could have
It
had
could
more
have.
sixes in there.
Max damage.
Yeah, there were 2 1s in the damage. That could have been way worse. There's only 1 6 in there. Could have been way worse.
He could have dealt a maximum of 48 damage to any of us.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Could have instant killed anybody. Or instant downed anybody.
I would
So-
only be at 45, so I couldn't take that full damage lightning bolt.
Mm-mm. But the Centurions escort you through the marble colonnades to the palace and into the royal hall, where the king awaits. Rain hammers loudly upon the palace roof as you enter the throne room. An ear-spitting crack of thunder rolls across the sky. A middle-aged man with a powerful build sits on a gilded throne opposite of the entrance. On the steps below him are 4 others, a beautiful ageless woman of regal bearing, a soldier dressed in a cerulean cloak, a tiefling wearing a black robe, and a finely dressed young woman. Centurions stand along the walls outside the room, and I'm going to share you some art of these folk. One of them you should all recognize.
This motherfucker!
Yep.
You're ugly as sin, Jesus. Get out of my face.
Now for
it's
the...
fucking- It's discount Sylvester Stallone.
Now for the new
Oh
folks.
my god, I can't unsee it now.
It's the Hunchback, dude.
Here is
Ooh.
King Acastus, the man who has summoned you here, and leader of the air quotes new Dragon Lords.
You know, if you were to dye Alek's beard and hair, he almost looked like this guy.
Yeah,
Maybe.
kind of.
The Tiefling. Boop. Is right here.
Okay.
So
Introduced
angsty.
Thunderous.
Yeah, he kind of looks like he's part of a heavy metal band.
Yeah, he's a very early aughts kind of design, huh?
He's part of the C metal band.
Sea metal.
And there isn't one of the beautiful women, but the ageless woman is here. And these are our, air quotes, 5 different people in the room. As we move on. Scrolled the wrong way. The king beams on seeing you. Here they are! The heroes of the Heartlands, immortal Samachia! Welcome, honored guests. You've come not a moment too soon. I am in desperate need of your counsel. As you may have noticed, our beautiful city is besieged by an evil weather.
Yeah, no shit.
We have wasted several days discussing how best to placate the Lord of Storms, but my advisors cannot seem to agree upon anything. The Oracle's prophecy has angered Sidon, that much is clear. You are the ones who were foretold to confront the Titans and restore balance to Thylea. Therefore, I have decided that you must be the ones to decide how we resolve this crisis. My 5 advisors here each have a different plan that they are going to tell you. And you will be deciding which one you think is the best solution. Well, 4, technically. Yeah, technically 5.
I'll be right back.
So turn to Gaius. You're not gonna try to kill us again, are you?
Alek can do all the decisions for me.
So,
Great.
Gaius is going to stare at you angrily.
I'm gonna say we ignore whatever this man has to say.
Not in... he didn't even say anything yet. He was going to say, not here, anyway.
Oh, sounds like a chicken.
So again, your opinion is null and void. We don't care what you have to say. Moving on.
King Acastus starts. You know, I wonder if you could possibly stop the storm with magic. I've heard that there are powerful spells that can be used to alter the weather. Surely the rumors about you are true. And you must be mighty enough to command such magic. Anyone who wants to can roll Arcana. Well, I should say anyone with spells can roll Arcana to figure out what he's talking about.
I don't even need to roll that to know what he's talking about.
I know, but I just want to see. You know, makes sense that I would know about this.
Damn.
Yeah, so Kaya, you're very familiar with the spell he's talking about. Some very powerful magic users on ships are known to have the spell Control Weather. It's not something that comes up often, but it is a spell that does exist. But it is an 8th level spell that not a lot of people have, if any. Then
see how many more levels do I need on that? I'm just looking it up for my own
A lot.
curiosity.
A lot. But you also know that the instruments of the Muse, one of them, the Boreal Harp, since you've already been to the Mithril Forge and heard about the instruments of Muse, would have had this spell attached to it, but none of you have that harp either. So, way out of your wheelhouse of abilities, and you don't have the item in question, so...
I would imagine that a storm caused by a god would be hard to dispel by mere magical means.
So, you're saying you don't have That spell? I can't help but admit I'm a bit disappointed. You know, maybe if you sacrificed the white boar to Sidon, this might not be an issue that we're having right now, but...
Who said that?
King Acastus.
Well, we sacrificed the boar to Mitros.
Sacrifice what to Sidon?
Remember the boar at the very beginning that you sacrificed to Mitros? He was thinking maybe if you sacrifice that to Sidon, this wouldn't be a situation these people have to suffer through.
Pardon me,
I told you.
but I don't see you out there doing anything.
Whoa.
Shit.
I'm gonna look at what's the guys. I'm gonna look right at him like we don't care much for Sidon.
I didn't mind him until today.
Well, it was the king that brought this up, not...
No, but I know Gaius is a follower of Sidon, right?
Oh, so you're just
I want
talking
to make
shit
sure
to him.
Yeah, I want to make sure I eye him whenever I say we don't care for Sidon.
Okay. The king is gonna look at Andros glowering at you. Like, how dare you say something to him, the king? I found dragon eggs and am creating the new dragon lords. I will have you know. I'm doing
And
quite a bit here.
And that means something to me.
Do you know who I am?
You're one of the heroes of the prophecy. Tarla, I believe.
Tarla Horath, the daughter of Xander, the first Dragon Lord.
He's gonna be simmering a little bit, but Gaius immediately starts bursting out. This is ridiculous! The solution to our problems is obvious! Dismantle the Temple of the Five and smash every stone to dust! Sidon
What did I
abhors
say
the
about
worship
you
of other
speaking?
gods. He's going to keep trying to yell over you, especially the worship of the Five. I've been arguing for decades that the Temple of the Five should be destroyed, and the idea has recently got traction amongst the people.
I want to do a roar at him. Yes,
I would
Joe,
also like to do a
wisdom saving
roar at
throw.
him.
Be frightened.
Because I'm mad.
You can do that for sure. So, what does he have to roll? A charisma saving
DC
throw?
14 wisdom. Or be frightened for a minute.
Okay, let me find Gaius's sheet.
Good luck, buddy. No, I mean, good luck for you. I mean, good luck for you, Artavius and Antros.
I just want to yell at him, who gave you permission to speak?
Alright, here we go. And let's roll the charisma saving throw first.
Probably won't work, but...
Well, that's a 7, and the
one.
wisdom saving throw is also a failure. So
Get
he's just
fucked,
gonna
nerd.
like clam up a bit and sort of back away from the two of you.
Yeah, he's frightened for a minute with me.
Everyone else continue speaking.
Thank you, you two. Anywho.
The tiefling chimes in. Well, with that said and brought up, Sidon can only be placated by the invention of Lutheria, his sister wife. You should order, your majesty, that 70 children be sent to take the black robes. They will be treated well with the Lady of Dreams. They will eat the finest foods and drink of the sweetest wines. And you can tell by the general vibe of the room that literally everyone else hates this idea. Even Gaius. No one likes this idea.
Tarla raises her hand. How long does this need to be fixed?
Well, we would like this to be solved immediately. We can't... I understand you have your labors that you need to attend to, but this is a very serious threat that should be dealt with immediately.
Do you have Nif here?
What was it? Myth?
Nif?
There might be over in the, I believe there's a brothel where there are some nymphs that provide their services, if you catch my meaning.
Blink, blink.
What? Excuse me, what is going on?
But I don't see how nymphs would solve this problem. Seems.
What was the thing with the kids, by the way? Sorry, to ask you to repeat that real quick.
So, what the tiefling Chandrus suggested, Chondrus, I will put that in there, suggested is that 70 children be sent to the cult of Letheria to take on the Black Robes, basically join the cult of Letheria.
So you're wanting to send 70 children to a cult for no.
Well, cult
That
is such
seems-
a harsh word. I mean, our organization is just like any religion in Thylea.
Children have no business in something like this.
I just want to make it canon that his band name is called My Romantic Arcade.
I hate you so much.
I do like that, but so
The
you didn't
reason
explain. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
the reason why I'm asking for the hair, we can have Vulcan make an item to actually solve this issue for you.
I'm afraid that would take too long. We'd like to get this done as soon as possible, if not sooner. If you had the item on your person right now, then it'd be a different story, but unfortunately, that's not the situation we find ourselves in. The pretty woman chimes in now. What I don't understand is why the usual solution hasn't been tried. Normally, the priests of Sidon sacrifice a dozen animals to placate the storm god. Acastus sighs, rolls his eyes. For a storm like this one, we would need to perform a hecatomb, a sacrifice of 100 oxen. This would require half the livestock of the city and would cost about 10,000 gold, and we don't have that in our coffers right now, unless all of you would be able to loan the money?
So your option, you're complaining about gold when your city is under siege by a storm. I mean, where's your priority, sir?
We literally don't have the money in the vaults.
A king that doesn't have that much gold?
You ever heard the term eminent domain?
Have you ever heard of a rummage sale? Good kid.
If anyone wants to roll insight on Acastus, you certainly may.
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Natural 1.
Perfect, you have no idea
Wow.
what's going on.
Yet.
And let me find him and see if I can roll good enough to hide what he's trying to hide from you right now.
He loves me.
And Draco, on your stream, we can't see the rolls. If you want to reposition the character NPC or just a little bit.
I had it so everyone could see everyone important here.
Yeah.
Hide the
Just can't see the rolls.
Yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to put her in dead center.
Not keep her in dead center.
Alright, there we go. Now that I've moved everyone around, we can actually see what's going on over here in this neck of the woods.
There we go. Thank you.
Let me see.
With
There's
Carlos.
charisma. Okay, so that is... Oh, he doesn't have... You'd think he'd have deception being the king, but he does
Not a
not.
politician, right?
Yeah, but let me see. With that roll, let's see. Octavius, you're not quite sure. Tarla, he hates you. Not just you specifically, but Andros is talking shit to him. Octavius is talking shit to him. You pulled that you're one of the original Dragon Lords on him. He's not a happy camper right now. And he's trying to contain his seething rage as best he can. No one else has seemed to really notice it. But you can tell he is not happy with all you. But he needs your help, so he is swallowing his pride right now as best he can to get this problem solved.
So to summarize our options right now, it's cast a spell that we don't have access to and that probably won't work against a divine force. Do whatever the Sidon lackey wants, which is out of the question. Give 70 children to a cult, or sacrifice oxen. I don't see where the dilemma is here.
Well, also, the amount of oxen is half the oxen in the town, which would be a horrible blow to the people of this town, not just the gold value. You have to consider...
Right, a blow to the town or the destruction of the town via storm. I'm not seeing the hierarchy here.
All right.
So basically, what I'm saying...
There's another option.
She puts her hands to the table. So your only two options is basically the board, or wait for Vulcan to make make the item that you need.
Okay.
Are the easiest ones.
Here's my thing. Sacrifice a virgin, put the tiefling on a table, and just kill him. There you go.
So ignoring that to moving on.
There's another person you haven't heard her plan. The queen stands up from her throne and approaches you directly, ignoring the protests of the king, Acastus. She radiates a sense of profound intellect and divine beauty. Immortal Simachia, I greet you. I am Valis of the Five Gods. For centuries, the people of Mitros have revered me as the goddess of wisdom. Mortal kings once traveled from across the Cerulean Gulf, seeking my counsel. But as you can see, my husband prefers to consult with fools and concubines.
He goes nuts.
So he can't get in his pants.
We gods are capable of... We gods are capable of saving the city. Joined together, the four of us can weave a spell to counter Sidon's magic. Such a miracle would require a sacrifice of our power. I will do what must be done to protect my city, but the others will need to be persuaded. I have summoned Pythor and Vulcan to the palace. Of course, Kira is already with you, so that you might speak with them and make them see reason. You are the oracles chosen, and they will heed your words. This option is basically, you all will need to talk to Pythor, Vulcan, and Kira and convince them to use their divine might to counter Sidons. This will have consequences for them. Above game, every one of the gods will suffer a permanent level of exhaustion. But it will cancel the storm out, and it's clearly, from the options you've heard, probably the least objectionable of them. If you want to convince the gods, this offers that you can make a DC 16 charisma check, or we can roleplay this out, your various arguments to Pythor and Vulcan and Kira on why they should do this for the people of Mitros.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for persuasion.
That's my job, bud.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
All of you are hated by these guys. I'm the only neutral member here.
Oh my god.
Now, I would like to know what Thud's argument is and to which god he's trying to appeal to. Pythor, Kira, or Vulcan?
I'm gonna appeal to the king, because I'm not the one hated here. And also, I hate the fucking tiefling. I still say sacrifice him.
Alright, so what are you... I mean, the king isn't necessarily part of this, it's the gods, but I can absolutely have you try to calm the king down with your persuasion check here.
I don't know, if it's the gods, then I'll just tell the gods.
Well, you have to convince the gods to perform this miracle if you're going with this option.
Yep.
And it's a bit presumptuous of me. I should have waited to see if you wanted this option, but based on what you said about the others, it's kind of clear this one was going to be what you chose.
I mean, I still think, I know that it's a blow to the economy, but, sacrificing oxen is the least harm to anyone.
Well, you're also, not only is it a blow to the economy, you're also taking those oxen that could have been food for a bunch of people. 100 oxen is a serious blow to people's stomachs and the economy.
I'm sure they got some other
That's honestly, it's not a lot of cattle. I'll be honest with you.
Someone who's clearly starving right now. Trust me, it's a lot.
It's not though.
Look, Andrew, you have experience in this, don't you?
Huh?
Going hungry?
Oh,
Damn.
sure.
Wow.
God damn.
Fucking chill, dude.
Just fucking called him out in front of everyone. Holy fuck.
Uncalled for.
But I don't want to waste that natural 20 from Thud, so you're gonna direct this at which god?
We're just gonna go with Alek's idea.
But
For the oxen?
Yeah, I'm gonna convince the king to sacrifice the oxen.
But even with the natural 20, I'm afraid he's not willing to do that, because it's too much of a blow. They would survive, but they'd be struggling for possibly years to come.
Do I gotta beat up this game to make him do this?
Okay,
I
so I
mean,
guess
I
I
could-
gotta talk to the gods then.
Yeah.
Which gods are there again?
So Pythor, Kira, and Vulcan. Kira's been traveling with you. Vulcan, the god of the forge, and Pythor, the god of battle, and also the leader of Astora, who you've met before. You've met all of these gods before.
Okay, is Kira important at all? Because she just seems to be like writing a book.
She's the goddess of poetry, music, trickery, also the messenger of the gods. Well, I
also
say
has
trickery.
helped us.
I say trickery, but it's mostly pranks, if we're being honest.
So basically, she's the Loki of gods. I'll ask her then.
Alright, so what is your argument to her to sacrifice some of her power for this?
My thought process is very simple. We cannot do this without you. I am on my hands and knees praying to you, my goddess, to help us in our time of need, so that way we can save all of these people and bring more favor to your name.
And with that natural 20, you're right, this is something that needs to be done. To continue bolstering faith in us and also to help these poor people who are in such a desperate situation. You have my power. Next is Pythor and Vulcan. Does
Fucking smooth, bud.
so who wants
I'm
to
really
try and
good with the
convince
ladies.
them? You know what?
Do it.
Okay, so do you want to roll or do you want to just give an impassioned plea and I will see if it convinces them?
I'll roll for it.
Alright.
+7 persuasion. 21.
Damn. Alright, and who are you trying to convince? Pythor or Vulcan?
Pythor.
Alright. And what is your just the baseline argument here, since you're doing the roll?
Well, think of your kingdom. Think of your people. Think of your daughter. This can spread throughout the land if it gets any worse. You, as a king, has to do to protect your people. To give your power to protect them is something greater. One great thing that you can do for them. For their praise, their worship, and their love. Please do it for them.
You make a very convincing argument, Tarla. I will do what I must for my people and for the people of Mitros. You have my power. And last, but certainly not least, we have Vulcan.
So who wants to talk to this guy?
Not me.
Alright, if no one does, I can do him too.
I guess I could try talking to him.
In fact,
I don't-
Idris is
I-
gonna step out.
I don't really know what to say.
If you fail, I'll back you up on this.
Okay,
I think Thud used up all
Let's-
his RAM, so I don't think I'll roll for that.
you know, I'm just gonna roll persuasion,
Okay.
guidance myself. Hopefully I can get something. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What?
Fuck it, burn my inspiration.
Okay, yeah, no, this is really important.
You, please.
No!
Well, it's a little bit better.
7. I don't know what to...
Carla walks over.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, I'm sorry.
Nat 20.
Alright, so what is your plea to Vulcan?
Lord Vulcan, for us to help you clear out the menstrual mind, to help you we're clearing out the menstrual minds of the death dogs and the young Cerberus, to helping you rekindle the fire of your forge, and sending your people of the dwarves back into the mine to help you create your fantastic equipment items. We done everything to help you, as well as helping your people. As one of the 5 gods, and all the people that worship you, this one thing can actually help everybody. Please help us.
You make
Also,
a
we promise not to let do anything stupid anymore.
You make a very persuasive argument, lass. He will look at Kaya for a second. Don't try convincing people of things, Kaya.
Yeah, I'm just never a talker.
But he will
I'm
look.
just gonna
Go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna hide in a corner now.
But he'll look back at Tarla. You have my power. We will go, the 4 of us, to the Temple of the 5 Gods, and with our powers combined, we will fight back the storm. In but a moment, the skies will clear. And the gods make their way out. And as you sit here in the throne room, you notice the storm outside starts to clear from the center out. It's subtle at first. You know, the rain starts slowing down, the thunder isn't as frequent, the lightning flashes stop happening, and then calm. Let me grab the actual thing here. An hour passes, and the storm relents. Light breaks through the breaking clouds, spilling down onto the marble pediments and wet paving stones of the city. Slowly, citizens begin to emerge from their homes. Before long, the usual bustle of everyday life resumes. King Acostus looks pleased. Excellent work! I knew I could trust you to handle this matter. Now, let's see to your reward. He pulls a rolled parchment out of his cloak and hands it to you, whoever wants to take it. I'll leave it to you. Alright.
So who took it?
I did.
Alright, Tarla, he hands you this parchment. Now let me find this one. This map will lead you to the last known whereabouts of the Ultros. It was my ancestor's ship, the legendary vessel of Esther Arklander, fiercest of the Dragon Lords. There was a time when I thought I might claim it for myself, but I have no need for it now. You should know that I am rebuilding the ancient order of the Dragon Lords. In time, I will have a legion of mounted dragon warriors under my command. Then, we will have no more need of heroes and oracles. We shall drive back the Titans with the power of the dragons, just as my forefathers did. And you, I suppose. In any case, this map will allow you to resume your so-called great labors. I thank you for the service you have done for my city. You are dismissed. And he will walk off. Unless anybody wants to say anything to him after that.
Andrew's left.
Yeah, Andros is already outside.
Sub starts waving. Thank you.
Tar walks away, fake ass Dragon Lord.
Yeah, I will make one comment before he walks out. You are a poor excuse for a sovereign. Good day to you.
He seethes and walks away. And I will point out to the map where that is, but before that, first let me get rid of Gaius because he's not important at this moment. Some would even argue he's not important at all.
Correct.
Less than dragon shit.
I'm so glad everyone is so like happy with Gaius.
He does.
Yeah.
I was very tempted to put a sunbolt in his face.
I'm glad you didn't.
luck with
in
that,
the
buddy.
middle
If you started, I'll back you up, dude.
That's all I would have
Good luck with that, guys.
I reframed.
So, before you leave the palace proper, Queen Valis actually sent someone to pick you up. A woman introduced herself as Makaria, and she'd like you to escort you to the Queen's chambers because she had something she wanted to speak with you about before you leave properly. All of
You're
you.
getting lucky, chat.
Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, get back in here. The queen wants to talk to us. Kaya never left. She was just standing there awkwardly as everyone was like arguing.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, this is fine.
So
This is why I got into the hero business.
but
I don't think it's that kind of reward, bud.
But if you go with Makaharia, I'll spell that if you want it for your notes.
Isn't that a Pokemon?
That's my weapon.
No, that's Makuhita. And that's different pronunciation. I don't think there's a U in your weapon. This
That's
is her
a no.
name.
No, but there is an I.
I mean that's.
Excuse me,
I
not
mean,
you.
Hey,
I mean, I'm just gonna say, look, it's I'm just saying, it's the.
Oh my god, you're right, it is the same name. She's named after a weapon. That's pretty hardcore. Imagine you walked up to a guy and he introduced himself as fucking Battle Axe.
I mean, that's my middle name.
Thought Battle Axe?
I thought it was Jay.
It is J.
The J short for battle axe.
The J is silent.
It's Battle Axe, but the J, as you said, is silent.
Battle Axe.
Alright. So, when you arrive in her chambers, Queen Valis is resting on a divan across from a series of gilded mirrors. She's accompanied by many scribes and servants in white. While Acostus is off playing king, it's quite clear that Valis is the one working behind closed doors, providing the actual needed duties of a head of state. You can tell that the one actually doing the work here is the goddess of wisdom, and Acostus is really just more of a figurehead. Valis looks at all of you and explains, "My husband has not been entirely honest with you. The map he gave you to the Ultros is accurate, but he's almost certainly sending you to your doom or some sort of trap. I know that he's been troubled in his sleep by dreams of some kind. I think that his unusual generosity is somehow connected to this map he's given you. He would never give you such a gift unless he believed it would work to his advantage somehow. I would recommend, when you get the Ultros, you should return to me immediately. I'm certain that my stupid husband will try to take the ship, and nothing good can come from him controlling both the ship and the dragons that he currently has."
There's a lot of connections between me and this one's husband.
You speak with great wisdom, and we are better for your counsel.
Indeed.
Carla raises her hand.
Alright. Yes, Tarla.
Do you know a place where we can find somebody that can use to remove curses.
Yes, if you go to the Temple of the Five, there should be priests there that have what you seek. And I'm going to move Valis off of the map so I can point out where that is on this map. Ping. This building
Ping.
right over here.
It's not too far away.
Yeah.
It's
Currently,
only a few
you can
days'
see where your
journey.
token is. Okay, it's not that bad. Valis also, before he goes, there are some conflicts in the city right now. I understand you, of course, have your labors you still need to attend to, but I have some suspicions about what the Titans want, and they're up to something. I'm worried that when the Oath of Peace ends, our powers will get fully spent. I'm concerned about... She turns to Kira for a second. I'm concerned about... Vulcan, how's he doing? You all spoke with him recently. And
Great. Could be better.
Kira will chime in. He seems as lively as ever, especially now that the forge is properly up and running, thanks to Immortal Samacha here. And Valis will smile at that. Good, that's great to hear. But I have a favor for all of you. Sidon may have been pacified at this time, but the Titans should pay a price for their cruelty and impotence. While attacking this Temple of Sidon is way too much provocation and could cause a lot of problems, the Cult of Lethera is gaining a dangerous amount of influence in the city. I would ask you to potentially strike a blow against the cult when you find some time. Now, this isn't an invitation to cause all sorts of chaos at the Temple of Luthera or the Stygian's Row, but perhaps investigate the cult in the lower districts and see what they have going on, or perhaps what they might be doing in their temple.
Chaos, got it.
No, that's the exact opposite of what I want.
We will act with discretion.
I appreciate it. And once again, Acastus does not need to know when you finally recover the Ultros. You're free to
Trust me,
go.
we
and
have
prepare.
no intention to deal more with him, if possible.
And you're all the wiser for it. She smiles. You're free to get your preparations underway. The town is properly healed now, so all the shops and the bathhouses should be open if you'd like to take a rest before you start on your adventure proper.
We do appreciate that and your hospitality.
Alright, and you all set out from the castle proper, unless you had more to do here, but...
Tara doesn't move. She waits till everybody walks out.
Alright. Valis will look at you. Is there something you wish to speak about, Tarla?
Yes. I'm looking for certainly my dragon. Would you know where she's at?
Unfortunately, I don't have that information. I wish I could help you. I really do. And you could roll insight if you like. I will find her sheet so I can make my roll.
17.
Alright, let's see how the Goddess of Wisdom does against you.
Natural one.
Don't jinx me like that, man.
Alright, and let's see what her bonus is. If her sheet ever wants to load. There we go. Interesting.
I hate when he says that.
So, she's hard to read, but you can tell there's a
sort of pained expression she's fighting back. Almost as if she wants to tell you something, but her hands are unfortunately tied.
Okay. What happened with the last fight with the Dragon Lords and the Titans?
The Dragon Lords made their last stand against the Titans, while we of the gods were battling, if you want to call it that, against the Titans. The Oath of Peace was eventually struck, and unfortunately the Dragon Lords didn't quite make it. But
what happened to the dragon?
No one's quite sure. And you can roll another insight if you like. You can't read. Like I said, she seems to have adjusted herself a bit more. And she has like a stone face while saying you this. You can't really read anything from her.
I hope they're okay.
She looks at you, puts a hand on your shoulder. I truly hope so too.
You should. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask.
Good luck on your labors and in fighting Selena.
She nods and she starts walking away.
Alright. As you all make your way out of the castle, you pass by the courtyard, and you notice a silver dragon loudly snoring in the main courtyard. He's sitting atop a small fortune of silver coins. And I will mention this for Alek specifically. You know that dragons tend to have hordes and sleep on them, so it's not uncommon for something like this to be happening. And it is just a bunch of silver coins.
Hell yeah. I'll kind of take a moment to kind of issue like a silent prayer. Because like I said, it's a religious thing, so.
Yeah.
Taro will stop, walk over to the dragon and starts rubbing on his tummy.
He's sleeping, but he purrs. Again, for lack of a better term, appreciative dragon noises while he's slumbering.
I throw 4 pieces of silver at it.
He opens one eye and looks at you. Thank you for the donation. And he looks down at Tala, and thank you for the belly rubs.
No problem. What's your name?
I am Icarus, dragon of King Acastus.
So, just out of curiosity, do you know where the eggs are?
Maybe. But that's a state secret, of course. I can't just be giving that information out to anybody who donates 4 silver to my pile.
I'll make it 5 silver. Wink, wink.
He chuckles at that. I appreciate it, but it's going to take a bit more than that. Plus... Well, perhaps that was poor wording. I'm not going to give for just 5 silver.
How big is it?
How about 5 silver, 7 copper, and then puts my hands throughout my body, and all this?
No, thank you. He's an adult silver dragon. So...
Step
let me...
softly, Thud. You are approaching a bit of blasphemy.
gets an idea as she slowly turns towards the dragon.
Mm.
As she says in Draconic, do you know the blue dragon, Serene?
He thinks for a moment. Celine. I believe she was before my time. I'm not quite that old yet, though I am, of course, one of the older dragons here, one of the first hatched. I think she was a few years before me. I've heard the stories, of course. But, that's all I'm aware of, stories.
Any stories to where she was last seen?
Okay, let me... Oddly enough, there's no sheet for Icarus, which I find weird. Or I'm just not finding it, so I'm just gonna grab an adult dragon sheet real quick. Silver. There we go. Perfect. Where is the stat block in here? There we go. We'll go offhand. Huh.
If I remember correctly, from the stories, I believe she vanished heading toward the Nether Sea with her dragon lord Tarla.
And you suddenly get a spark of information. That little bit of information triggers a memory in your head. You remember flying towards the Nether Sea. Your task was to find a place to hide the Dragon Lord's treasure before the battle against the Titans in earnest happened. A storm swelled and knocked you and Serlina out of the water. This memory is vivid, and you remember being separated from her by the ocean swirling and crashing upon the two of you, and then you're not sure what happened after that moment. You blacked out, and the next memory you have is you with Versailles. She clearly saved you from the storm, but you're not quite sure what happened in between those moments, because, again, you were unconscious.
Sorry, it just says, like, he stares off for a second. Looks at the dragon, says, "Thank you. I'm her dragon rider."
Oh, I didn't think humans lived that long. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help, but I'm glad I could help you as much as I did, at the very least. And he'll smile at that.
No, that helped. It helped me remember something. And she goes into her pouch and drops 114 silver on his pile.
Ooh. He will graciously smile at that, do a little nod, and I thank you for your donation.
And then she starts walking with the party as everybody's looking at her. You know how the people have on the anime, they have the dark circle eyes and they're spaced out? She has that look on her face at the moment.
Mm.
And I'll take the opportunity to walk over to the dragon myself. Noble Icarus, I believe your name was, I heard.
Yes?
I am an acolyte of the Platinum Dragon Bahamut on pilgrimage. Have you encountered any other of our faithful?
Let's see, that's...
Unfortunately, I have not. I'm not quite familiar with Bahamut. Of course, I've been raised here in Thylea, and he's not a god I've heard much about, unfortunately. Nor have I seen any Dragonborn like yourself.
Okay. Yes, I came with a group on pilgrimage to this land to fulfill our dragon oath, and we were lost at sea. Sidon created a storm, and in a I guess a fit of jealousy or rage or what have you against Bahamut and our faithful, and I've not seen any of them since. I've been searching, but I thank you for your time.
No problem at all. In fact, he looks at his silver pile and thinks for a moment. Tell you what, I wasn't quite able to help you out, but you can take 25 silver. It won't replace your friends, obviously, but it's something, at least, to get you by. Least I could do.
No, it is perfectly fine. I am not in need of material possessions per se. I thankfully have been blessed, but I thank you for your time and didn't mean to disturb you by any means.
Alright, if you're sure, he'll curl back up on his silver pile and go back to getting as much rest as he can.
Before I leave,
And that was all in Draconic, so the rest of the group, except for those that can speak it, wouldn't have known what I was saying.
Mm.
Anyway, and before I leave, I just let the dragon know that, this is still on the table as I walk away.
He continues snoring after you offer once again your self, as it were.
Tread carefully, friend thought.
Where is the thing that I wanted to share? There's like one more event that happens once you leave, and I know it's in here. I just gotta find it again.
I just want to be able to eat again.
Well, that's something you'll be getting to in a little bit, don't you worry.
I also want to know how the hell you guys got your weapons. Because I've had this thought in my head since the beginning.
You'll see when your package is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, our stuff wasn't insane. It didn't take that
Theirs
long
took
to
like
get.
2
I just asked for
days,
sandals, dude.
I think. His sandals took like 2.5 days, and I think Octavius's stuff took like 5 days at most, because it wasn't that expensive.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that didn't get magical items yet.
I didn't buy anything.
Also, could we go to a store since, after the whole Cyclops thing, I kind of think armor might be a good idea.
You sure?
No shopping this episode. No shopping.
Well,
I just need armor. I don't need anything important. Well, that and like health potions and stuff.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a moment. I just gotta
temple first.
Quickly refresh everything, and you probably want to get to that. Give me just a moment, everybody.
You could probably do that shopping off screen because it's probably just like something really quick.
I mean, I'll let you meet some of the shopkeepers when you do the shopping properly, because this is a big market here in Mitro. Surprise, surprise. A big city?
It's not that big of a city.
Is our fame?
It's not important.
Is our fame different?
Not yet, but you'll soon get that fame buff if you.
I mean, we just cleared the storm.
I know, but the way the fame system works, it's very similar to the leveling milestone system. And I mean,
Okay.
I'll be honest with you, because you've accomplished part of what you needed for the next fame level already by reigniting the Mithril Forge. If you complete your next your next labor, you'll get that fame up and a level.
I just figured for this city specifically, since we just cleared the storm, they'd be like, "Oh, hey, the storm clear people."
I mean, you're gonna see that in a second. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Just checking.
Dang it, I know it's in here. If not, I can just spitball it on my own. But it'd be nice if I could read the actual event to you. No. I don't think it'd be in the throne room. I didn't see it in Summoned by the Queen. Heroes, become evidence, blah, 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 blah. Okay, then I'm just gonna spitball it, because I can't seem to find the damn thing I'm looking for. So, as you leave the palace, you see a crowd of people have already gathered outside. And they're cheering your names collectively as Immortal Simachia, the Storm Slayers, is a title you hear going around. Praise and adulation of all of the people that you've just helped by allowing the king to figure out what he needed to do. At least in their eyes, that's what you did.
Add another title to your list, Andros.
Andros just keeps looking for.
What was like the temple? What was it, 5 gods? Was that what it was that did got rid of the storm?
So I'm going to give you all something that's probably going to help you in your traveling of Mitros. This is the map as it is, but it also has a bunch of different points pointed out and what they are on the lower key. So any areas you want to go to, like the Temple of the Five is M2. So if you look at the map and find 2 on there, that's where it is, and then you can travel as you see fit. I figured this key is probably good for anyone that wants to find anything in particular out about the city.
The Academy.
Yep.
I was gonna say to the crowd that we the thanks is not for us. It is for the Five, the Temple of the Five. We merely bent the ear of the king and helped see reason.
The people in the crowd mutter to each other, kind of slightly taken aback by your humbleness, but also appreciating it greatly, honestly, that you would be so honest with them. You could have easily just, made something up or taken all the glory, but they respect and appreciate your stance here. And
it is always good to give the gods their due. For it is not by our acts that we accomplish great things alone.
They all nod in agreement. Eventually they disperse to let you go about your business around town, so they don't get in your way. You've got important things to be getting to, of course, and they don't want to get in the way of that. You will hear some mutterings from people as they disperse. I'll roll a quick D12. Huh, interesting. Number 12.
Either really good or really bad. No.
So, it seems people are just chatting about idle things in town, but you hear something interesting as you might be going out into the sea soon if you get the Ultros. A great vortex known as the Charbitus has swallowed another ship. The ship was from Aresia, which was heading to Scorpion Island, full of young warrior monks going to their final trial.
Andros kind of looks over at that. 5 monks.
Hey Draco, can I roll another stealth check to try to not be seen as well when we're crowded by people.
Yeah, absolutely. This one's gonna be a harder DC, understandably, because a bunch of people are looking straight at all of you.
Alright, I'll roll with disadvantage as well. That'll be a 4.
Yeah, you're trying
Do
your
with
best.
that as you will.
You're trying your best to cover your face a little bit, and try to make it seem like I'm nobody special. But you're not doing a
Ignore me.
very good job. And you do see a couple of eyes that you recognize from your old life looking in at you in the crowd. And that, I'm sure, fills you with no negative feelings at all.
Oh god. Let's take care of our business and get out of this town, guys.
I'm with this one.
What's the rush, friend?
I may or may not have history here that I don't want to take care of. We got our... Let's just get what we need and continue on our quest.
None of us can escape our fate.
Yeah, well...
We must all
I'm
face
gonna
it
try-
eventually.
Yeah, but I don't want to face it right now.
I didn't want to face it either, but you guys dragged me into the woods.
I gave a reason, bud.
I would
Gave a
stop
reason.
and look at all you. Can we just go?
It seems something's on your mind as well. Well, our merry band, shall we head to the temple for our friend Thud here?
Oh, thank God.
You all go ahead. I'll catch up.
Something on your mind as well, Andros. My.
Just a little bit stressed.
Aren't we a chipper bunch today?
I mean, I'm feeling pretty happy. Once I get this curse off of me, I'm going straight to the fish market and eating all the fish.
I just want to take a little walk. That's all.
Come, Thud, we will go to the temple.
Let us go.
I'm annoyed I just found the thing I was looking for.
Hell yeah!
It's
Timing.
fine. I think I did a good enough job describing your adoring fans.
Yeah.
Without this stupid sheet. Not that I'm bitter or anything about it.
Who needs the module? You're a rebel.
Yeah.
Rogue DM
encourage
alert.
him, please.
It's fine.
It's okay, Thud.
On the way to the temple, someone walks up to Thud and tries to
Cyclopses.
sell him a cursed item.
Hey, would you like another cursed item? This one's
oh
a
boy,
cool
sure.
sword.
I mean, could you blame me? The guy was really persuasive.
We can blame you, yes.
Another guy came up and told you exactly why it was a bad idea, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna take this thing.
Okay, so this is what I thought. I thought, hey, this guy's got some really fucking nice gold here, and there's like a fireball on it. That's pretty dope. And this guy's coming along telling me not to buy it. Like, clearly that's a scam where he's like, oh no, you shouldn't buy this. It's cursed because I'm gonna buy it and sell it for twice as much. And I'm like, you know what? No, I'm getting this. So, you know, again, very persuasive.
And the best part was
The
he
entire
was being
party.
100% honest with you.
The entire party was the old Templar saying, you chose poorly.
I think I have art of the... Yeah, I found the art of the temple. So I'm going to show this to y'all real quick. Well, first I'm getting rid of
Let's
the
go.
map. And now... And you can click on that to make it a bigger picture as I describe what you see.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's big.
This-
Very large.
This relatively humble temple has an entrance with 5 stone columns. I am comparing it to Sion's temple, which is a lot bigger.
Relatively humble.
Yeah.
I am the most humble.
It's relatively humble.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
what it says. Verbatim, I
Compensating
read
much?
that line. While it's smaller than the Temple of Sidon, it displays a much higher level of artistry, boasting lofty architecture and beautiful statuary. Intricate carvings embellish nearly every surface, complete with gilding and inlay of precious stones throughout.
Yeah, don't mind my humble abode. I just have marble everywhere.
That's what I want. What a humble temple. That's what I see when I walk into it.
Man,
I took a religion up as whatever my job. It doesn't pay much.
yeah, wowee, this
What is
sure
this,
is
Joel
a humble
Osteen?
temple.
So humble.
Oh god.
You know, I have to.
Hell yeah.
Do I want to run this now?
Do it.
Just don't mind our gold boudoir. It's a fancy word for toilet.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know the answers to these, but I'm gonna just take a quick look at y'all's sheets. Although I guess it could be between both Tarla and Octavius. Which one of you is the highest charisma? I think it's Tarla, but
Yeah, it's me.
Wow, I see how it is.
I mean, I find myself to be very charismatic.
I have a
Christmas
16.
No, not me. I'm a lion orphan.
Yeah, it was
I am the definition of edge.
Have you seen my persuasion checks earlier? I am not very charismatic.
I was saying more
compared-
so because, lion orphans aren't really wanted.
alright, and I'd like to... This is gonna be an interesting question, too. Who has the highest wisdom of the party?
I do.
I have a 17.
I think that's the I think it's the druid.
I was thinking it
I
was
have
Kaya,
18.
but okay, yeah, it's by 1 point, Kaya. Okay. And these are relevant questions for the event that's about to play. As you go to the Temple of the Five, you notice a group of young men who appear to be admiring the statue of Valis, specifically. They're led by this young man who, upon seeing you, runs up to you really quick. Oh, you're Immortal Samachia, right? The heroes who stopped the storm?
Indeed.
Oh,
Oh man.
you see,
Take a shot.
my,
Take a shot every time Artemis says indeed.
Hell yeah, dude.
you see,
Hell
my name is Sula, and well, to put it any other way, I'm enamored with Valis, the goddess of wisdom, and try as I might, I can't seem to get her attention. But last time she told me that if I could find someone with a mortal of unsurpassed beauty and wisdom, she would hear me out about wedding her. And I mean, look at the two of you. He looks at Tarla. Aside from Valis, I have never seen a more beautiful woman. And you, goes over to Kaya, you seem to be wise beyond your years. Could you maybe help
I'm just looking the other way.
I look at Raya. We look back at him.
Please,
What?
could you please, the two of you, help me with my dire need here?
Look at Kaya again. Should we?
Can I roll a quick insight?
Yeah.
You surely can.
How? I gotta be honest. How thirsty is this guy?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh damn.
Alright. So, let me find the
He's a little bit
accolade.
more than Thud, a little less than Kaya.
Yeah, I
Listen.
mean, you know...
Listen,
Is he
Draco, we
wrong,
can't see the rolls
though?
again.
Oh,
God
yeah,
damn it.
because I have the art up.
Yeah.
I did that on purpose
Yeah.
for the scene setting. Now
Yeah.
people can see the rolls.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Cup's
see.
in the way.
I guess it would be wisdom. Well, the cup is staying there.
It's see-through.
And it's see-through. Come on. 19. Okay. So, Tarla, you believe that he is being 100% genuine in his love, and I mean, admittedly, a little bit of lust probably, for Queen Valis. And honestly, you've met who she's currently married to. This guy's probably better.
Honestly, I have mad respect for this guy now.
Kaya. So, again, you get a very similar vibe, but what you also get is, not only is he head over heels, you get the feeling that he's been at this for a good long while. This is a man that has been pursuing a woman with pure, intense passion. He's not going to be dissuaded so easily. He is trying his best day in, day out, and upon you, he sees the possible solution to his current problem. He needs to find mortals of unsurpassed beauty and wisdom, and you fit the bill in his eyes.
Tarla, what languages do you speak?
Huh?
What, like, do you happen to speak Elvish or Sylvan?
I do.
No.
Okay.
Pass you. What was the thing that we got?
The dragon coin.
The
I've been
dragon.
holding on to that the whole time.
Oh,
No one
the-
took it from me. So I heard you guys the entire time. I just don't say anything.
Oh.
But I just. All right, I'm just gonna like look at this kid. Well, I say kid, but you know. But then I look at you and I just raise an eyebrow, just that knowing look, like this guy is thirsting. But he seems okay.
Come on, man. Like, you got a horse girlfriend. Let this guy have a queen.
I kind of want to help him.
Good.
Like, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
help him.
But we need to take care of something really quick, though. Our friend is literally starving.
Oh, of course.
You know, not to interject here, but I'm not sure the laws of the land, but you're pining after a married woman, are you not?
Yes.
This happens all the time.
Admittedly, but King
All fair
Acastus
and
is,
loving
he's an alright king, I suppose. He's done a lot for the city, but he's not right for Valis. Have you seen them together? He doesn't appreciate and respect her nearly as much as she deserves.
I
Honestly,
say
this is
he's trying to
starting
be
get a
the
little
superior girl.
This guy's a freaking simp, and I love him.
No,
I mean, I
honestly,
would
like,
not.
Once someone starts saying like they deserve to be with me, that's when I get a little bit sus here.
Well, he didn't say
Yeah,
that
it's like,
specifically.
we're really desperate.
He didn't say that specifically. He said that she deserves better than King Acastus. And would any of you disagree with that statement?
I mean,
mean,
friend, I
I'm gonna
don't.
be honest. I hate the
don't.
guy.
Yeah, I don't disagree with your words, friend, but that doesn't make what you're attempting to do right by any means.
The heart wants what the heart wants. I can't control it. I mean, I can try, admittedly, I suppose, but Valis has turned me down every time. I just want a chance.
That's
You know,
probably a sign, friend.
He's right. I'm not giving up. I'm going back to that dragon and making it mine.
Thud, don't
Thud.
you go anywhere, friend. Don't you do it.
Artavius,
Bud, you're
you
literally
can
dying.
watch out Please watch out for Thud, because he will do it. Take him to go get his curse removed, and we'll deal with this.
He's not thinking properly. He's very hungry.
Come with me, Thud. We'll let's go inside.
Are we going to the store, Papa?
Wait, do you guys have money to
Going
cure?
to the doctor, friend.
Does Thud have the money? Do you need money?
I'll-
Thud has money. Thud has
I've got money
gold.
too. We'll figure it out.
You
I've
need
got cash.
100.
We'll figure it out.
I shall
You need 100, but okay.
I shall seduce my way into being cured.
Let's just go inside and we'll figure it out. I'll cover whatever we need to do.
Bye,
Okay.
bud. Bye, Artavius.
Hello.
He is getting very close to. I just realized I didn't do the proper calculations. He's very close to getting that exhaustion level. He's got. If you leave him alone for 2 more days, he's gonna start getting them.
That's why
Yeah.
I
Well,
started
I'm saying we
acting
gotta go.
crazy, because I've been counting these days.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you
Yeah.
know, but let's see, who should we follow first? Thud and him getting cleared, or this interesting event about this guy who's, again, all of us being honest, is a simp for Queen Phallus. Trying
Mr.
to get me.
Girl.
You know what? I think we're gonna go with this first. And then we'll
Honestly, good
do
choice.
Thud.
Good choice. Good
So,
choice.
the 3 of you
Oh, boy.
go into the temple, and he explains that Valis comes here because the Temple of the Five, not only being a religious site for all of the 5 gods, it's also a civic building as well, where a lot of the stuff for the town gets solved here. She usually visits here during the day. She visits here during the day. She's usually at the palace, but she comes here every so often, pretty frequently, to pray to her mother, which admittedly is strange being a goddess herself, but he explains that she feels very close to her mother, and as wise as she is, what he knows from simply worshipping her and being around is that she feels somewhat inferior to her mother. Like, she may be a goddess, she may be very wise, but she's kind of insecure. And he wants to make her see that she is just as much a god as her mother, if not, maybe even more. But you find your way to Valis, and she happens to be praying. She turns around and sees Sula and the 2 of you and goes, "Oh, jeez, he's dragged you into this too, huh?"
Maybe.
She smiles a little bit and looks at you. "I apologize for what may be said." Sulla presents you. "Valis, I have found the most beautiful and wise mortals in all the lands of Thylea. Tarla here has the most beautiful vision that anyone could possibly see. Kaya is able to solve the most complex of problems." And Valis goes, "Well, you know, Tarla is pretty attractive, but I mean, you know, she is kind of pale. And Kaya, though, is wise."
Wow.
I shapeshift into her. What about now?
Look, so, again, I will bring up, she apologized beforehand about what she's gonna say. She just doesn't want to
brought
get
to this
it.
roast session. You're getting roasted live.
She instantly took that seriously. Nope, she transformed into her.
That is just fucking out there, man. That's like me saying, "I'm sorry, but you're just fucking ugly," you know? Like, goddamn.
Yeah, pretty. And
Oh god.
Kaya, though admittedly wise, I mean, she's got problems and she hasn't quite solved them. Like, she came here to Mitros and she's worried about people figuring out who she actually is.
Actually is.
And Sula, indignant, I don't know what you're talking about. Valis, a wisest of goddesses, Tarla is a vision beyond visions. She may be pale, but it adds so much to her beauty. She is the most beautiful person I have seen in my life, and Kaya here is one of the wisest. She solved the problem that was plaguing us for weeks, and in fact, you know what? He spins around and presents a ring to the 2 of you. Will one of you marry me?
Slow turns to Kaya.
The silence of Stephanie. he has presented a ring, gold ring, inset with a diamond worth a significant amount.
That's worth a lot of money.
How much money are we
Do I?
talking
How
about?
much? I'm gonna roll something personally.
All right.
I just want to see how much, how savage I'm gonna be.
Oh no! Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's middle of the road.
Oh man.
Kaz just gonna put her hand over the ring and just slowly lower it and just say no.
Taro looks at
No.
him.
I'm not into you.
He looks positively
Sorry.
heartbroken.
Sorry, but I have my own love, and I'm actually going to get married to her.
Oh.
But thanks for the gesture.
He looks absolutely heartbroken. Tears in his eyes.
Honestly, being not only a stalker and a simp, I can see why.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I already forgot your name. But man,
Solo.
I'm gonna give you some real important relationship advice. You gotta love yourself and be true to who you are. And once you fully accept that you know who you are, you'll find yourself surrounded by people who also love you for you. So it's not always about trying to look for others. Maybe you just gotta help yourself, and others will see the good in you.
Okay, not shitting on your advice, but this guy is a legit stalker.
That's why I'm telling him, work on yourself.
Okay, I thought you said be yourself, and I'm like, he's gonna stalk the city.
And basically, what I could say is probably not going to be the right thing that you need to hear. Because it's my own philosophy on. Well, no, I'm not going to tell you. No, that's a bad idea. Never mind.
Well, I mean, that tracks with your stance. I guess Kaya was the wise one. I was just like, no. Sola is.
Listen, there's plenty of fish out there.
Those are my fish, and I'm going to the market after them after I get my curse off.
Sola stands up, dejected, crying, and just storms out of the room. And Valis just sort of stares at him, go, well, that was awkward. Again, sorry
I think that
about...
went pretty well.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I've turned him down quite a few times. See if this one sticks.
I'm sure it'll be fine. If not, well,
Hand him over to Thud.
It's not. I'm gonna be honest. It's not my problem. He's just gotta work things out himself. Hopefully, he comes out better. If not, well,
Because
I don't know.
What I was about to say would not have helped him. Probably would have made this worse.
Yeah.
I can tell him he could be the hero or he could be the villain. The hero will always sacrifice his love to save the people, versus the villain that would destroy everything for his love. So I can tell him to pick which one he wants to be. So, yeah.
Tarlo, that's shitty advice.
I know, that's why I didn't say it.
Like, why the fuck would you even think that? It basically just tell him, just go kill people. And this is coming from me.
Well, I can say I'm definitely glad you didn't tell him that.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Phallus dusts off her toga. Well, I have work to be getting to. Good luck with everything. And she'll walk out of the temple, leaving you to your own devices.
Carla says one thing before she walks out. I know why you can't tell me either. Vulcan already told me that much.
She stops for a moment. All right. At least you know that much. And she walks out. And let's go to Thud and Octavius.
Hopefully it's
Hey,
Discord.
Octavius, don't say anything if you want me to go hit on the dragon.
Oh, that's.
Oh no.
Oh, okay,
He's still
well,
popping
I'll
in
take
and
that
out,
as a
right?
yes.
Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
His voice chat won't connect.
oh damn.
That's. Oh no.
So, Octavius, you gonna give me 500 gold? Say nothing if it's a yes.
Wow.
Why are you doing
That's
this?
that's very nice of you, my friend.
He's
Thank
so
you.
generous. Golly.
He's so generous. Also, you gotta give me carry me on your back. I'm so tired from like starving. You know, like just don't say anything if that's cool. You know.
Feed me.
Feed me.
Feed me.
Feed me, Octavius. Feed me.
Doesn't quite flow as well as Seymour, does it? Feed
No.
me, Octavius.
There's too many syllables.
Yeah.
Feed me.
You could
I
just
need to
say,
come up with a
"Feed
nickname
me,
for Octavius.
Art.
Artie. I have a feeling he'll kick my ass if I start calling him Artie.
Hey, Artie, how's it going? I don't know why it sounds like some old guy. Hey, Artie, how you holding up, bruh?
I mean, he is old.
It's true. He is middle-aged. But it seems like a
Okay,
grandpa
you can still
sort
hear.
of
You can
name.
still hear.
Okay.
You can.
We're talking old here, and yet we have like a 500-year-old.
It's true. But she looks really good for her age.
I look damn stunning.
Anyone else watch that like anime where it's like you sleep with various different creatures?
I have heard of it, I think.
The interspecies reviewers.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
like to believe
I-
Tarla's the elf.
You tuned into this stream to hear that his Discord won't connect. How dare
That's why I'm
Artie.
talking to kind of like let the time pass until he can talk. Oh, by the way, Draco, I have an idea.
Okay.
Since we have time now, I was thinking after the D&D game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So once we're done with this D&D campaign, we should do one last stream with all of our characters called Thud Smasher Pass.
We could try. We could do. I mean, we could do like a Q&A or something.
We could go through the monster manual like Brandon did in the DMs, or the Discord, and just go through the manual, and then all of us would be like smash, pass, smash, pass.
I have a feeling you'll call me out on a lot of my choices. Why are you
Jack
calling
could
me
even
out?
participate in the smash and pass when we read
Of
out.
course I'm gonna participate. It'll be hilarious as
All
hell.
of us have to participate. It's the campaign thing. It's the final trial.
After everything's all said and done, I love it. Okay, you know what? Why not? Fuck it.
Smash your
Oh, it's godhood.
So I made this work on my phone, which is not great.
Yeah, it's a way to work, but hey, you're here.
So
Yeah.
just pay me that 500 gold whenever, you know.
Okay, Artie.
Hey, no.
You're free to kick my ass whenever you want for that one.
Oh, it.
Hey,
don't
Artie
threaten me like
boy.
this time.
There'll be no kicking while I'm on his back.
What?
Yeah, no, you
said-
missed that.
I said, since I'm so tired from like all this starvation, you know, like I'm fairly weak. Could I climb on your back? Just don't say anything if that's cool.
And then no, and I'll plug an arm around you, help you walk and everything, but not on my back. No.
Oh, it's too bad I'm already hanging off of you.
Nope.
I'm going dead weight.
We didn't fuck with you when you were an hour late, sir.
Yes, you did.
Not with your character.
That is true, though. Okay.
Octavius just sort of falls backwards while you're on his back just to get back at you.
Oh, that would hurt.
Blat. Oops, my bad.
Oh no.
Clank.
Oh no, I slipped. Poof.
Slipped? That's supposed to be my voice.
I tried.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
I have indubitably slipped indeed.
I thought my impression was pretty good.
Slipped. Oh yeah, dude. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Indubitably.
You managed to find a priestess. Her name is Kara, and she appears to be the head priestess for Valis. You basically entreat her to heal Thud's curse, and she says it's going to cost about 150 gold to do it. The materials cost 150 is for the upkeep of the temple.
Okay, and Thud, you're poor, right? You're broke.
Yes, I am. Good sir.
All right, so I'll cover it. You said 150?
Yes, 150 gold.
Okay, I'll cover it.
Lay your healing hands on me, mystic woman of the night.
So she grabs some what looks to be diamond dust, and she puts in her hands and blows it into Thud's face.
My eyes!
I was gonna say she tells you to close your eyes first. You also have glasses. They would protect your face somewhat.
That will amplify it.
It's like 1,000 needles in my eyes.
Be purified by the way.
The diamond dust glows, and it soaks into your skin. It doesn't hurt anymore. And you just feel, you all hear a sudden loud grumbling from his stomach. You can eat again.
Oh my
Remember,
God.
Thud, nothing's sentient.
I mean, too late?
Not again. Put it that way. Not
Never
again.
Well, there's a fisherman's market. Let's get going.
That's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna eat the merchant.
By the way,
No. No.
she looks at you horrified. You're heroes, right?
Just he's hangry, okay? Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I only eat the bad guys.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
She looks very concerned, but okay. By the way, I imagine you guys are gonna meet up pretty quickly because you didn't go very far, but offhandedly, would you like to know how much the diamond in that ring that Sula was proposing to you was costing?
How much did I reject?
1,000 gold.
Could I go find him? Could I go find him? I'm only
You all know
married
about
to
the
this
ring? Can we go find him?
That's
Can we
just
kind of-
that's just the diamond. That's not including the ring in that, but the gold ring probably wouldn't add too much more to it. But still, that's 1,000 gold diamond you turned down.
Listen.
Can we go find him?
Listen, Draco. It is very obvious to everyone here that Kaya has a type.
Yeah, and it's Horse Girl. We know.
Exactly. I had to reach.
It's not just horse girl. It's anything that'll sleep with him.
Nah.
We need to pickpocket this man.
It's anything
rob-
that isn't humanoid.
gonna rob this
I do love that
Prescott.
Tarla was like 100% no before, but now that she knows the value of the ring, we have to find him. We need to take that ring.
I can't use the ring.
That's gonna be smooth. Hey, Sula, I know I turned you down and all, but can I have your ring so I can use it to propose to someone else? Cool, thanks, bro.
Are you cool with polygamy? The relationship will be me and her, and then you just sit and watch.
Well, you nuts.
But you do manage to meet up. Thud very clearly wants to go to the fish market so he can consume. There's also a tavern in the lower districts. I think Kaya would know about it, because sailors do tend to go to one of the taverns there. It's the Satyr's Tail, I believe.
Yeah, we'll find a place to rest for the day, evening, so we can plan whatever stuff we need to get, and then we can get out of town.
Oh, I don't think I got it. What was Val was talking about? Who you really are? I'll say this in Platonic, because I know you got the coin now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Tell me.
No.
Tell me. I will roll a persuasion check for this. Tell me. You will not win this.
Do it. How convincing are you?
26.
Oh god.
That's pretty convincing.
Will you accept me telling you later on, not out in the crowds of the city?
That's what I'm talking about. You got it.
Yeah, but I don't speak it. I can only understand you guys.
I speak Sylvan.
I'm gonna say that, considering if you were talking in Draconic, that 26 is a moot point because she would have no idea what the fuck you were saying.
I speak in Sylvan, Orc, and Deep Speech.
Oh, you're only understand the language. Okay.
Yeah, I can understand it, but I'm speaking common back. Like, I'll tell you later.
I will
But
bug you. Tell me too.
I'll tell you when we rest down for the night in a privacy of a room.
So I have a quick question for the party.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to like Thor's hammer, since I'm gonna be already getting a bigger hammer, does anybody else want it?
You don't have Pythor's hammer. You gave it to Vulcan so he could craft.
Yeah, I know, but I mean once he's done with it.
I mean, I guess that depends on whether or not you want any other magical items afterwards.
I mean, once he's done with it, so like it's up to them.
We'll see.
Or should we just sell it once he's done with it?
God damn. Hey, here's this legendary hammer that I crafted for Pythor, but it's really good at crafting things. But I'm entrusting it to you, and sold.
We could sell it to him, and then this way he has the hammer to keep making the items, and we'll get money from it. How does that sound?
You already gifted to him. You're gonna like ask him for money for a gift?
No,
yeah, that's fucked up.
Borrowing. I said he could borrow it. I said, if I give you this, will you be able to make the giant sword that he's making for you specifically, faster? And he said yes.
I don't remember the word borrow at all.
Yeah.
So you're just, I gave it to him. Who cares? And I was like, oh, okay.
No, because I specifically said that I could easily use my connection to the thing to like bring it back to my hand.
And we're like, oh yeah, that wears off after like a day. And you're like, oh.
Yeah, that's when Draco said that stuff wears off. So I'm thinking to myself, you know what? He's gonna keep it anyway, so might as well sell it to him.
I don't know,
I think we're
it seems
past that point,
pretty
to be
fucking
honest with you.
sketchy to
Yeah.
go, here's the hammer, but pay me for it now that you've had it for several days. In fact, weeks.
I was gonna say, hey, if you want to keep the hammer, could you like give us a discount on like weapons, magic, and stuff?
And I mean, like, you also have to consider he's the god of the forge. He could basically smite you.
Isn't he one of the ones we just asked for like permanent exhaustion?
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
now
I don't think we can ask
suffering
anything of this man.
exhaustion.
We made him permanently exhausted. It's probably gonna be like it's gonna be hard to make our shit now too.
Well,
Yeah.
let's go back to exhaustion level 1. I believe that means he has disadvantage on all skill checks.
Yeah, good luck getting your stuff now, Thud.
I mean,
I'm not worried.
would you rather sacrifice the kids to a cult?
The oxen.
The ox. You know, I'm genuinely curious what Gaius would have wanted us to do. Like, watch that be like.
Well, Gaius told you what he wanted you to do: destroy the Temple
okay.
of the Five.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, I thought it was something else. Never mind. I was gonna say, watch he be a reasonable person, but
Nah.
no, it would have been hilarious for me to assume that.
Wipe my ass with Gaius, dude. Fuck that guy.
Gross.
I'm like the only one here who isn't hated by any of these people.
No, you're hated by Gaius.
You just didn't open your mouth enough.
I mean, I stayed quiet during that whole thing. I don't think any of them hate me.
Yeah? No,
Yet.
you're pretty good.
Yet.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't kill him long enough.
I mean, I could tell them who I am, and they'll probably have judgments.
Probably. But there were just dire situations going on. I don't think they particularly cared. Only Valis really knew who you were. Because Goddess of Wisdom, regardless of what you do, she's gonna be able to figure it out.
Yeah, it's awful.
Could I lie to the Goddess of Wisdom?
I mean, you could, but
Please don't.
It wouldn't really work. Her
We
stats
like
are
her.
ridiculous.
Don't fuck that up.
Just piss off the wrong one.
But
the one we actually like. Don't fuck that up.
I think I'd have to close it best to do that.
So you go down to Steigen's Row, where you know the Satyr's Tail is, which is a tavern that has rooms. There's also I believe it is called the Siren's Roost, which is a brothel, but they don't really have rooms for staying. It's
Who
more
needs a
rooms
room?
for...
Let's just do it out in the open.
Damn. Anyway...
Jesus Christ.
This low-lying district is vastly different from the rest of the city. Its clogged, stinking streets are filthy and poorly maintained. Ruffians and vagrants shout threatening words at you as you pass. Signs of drunkenness, violence, and open debauchery are everywhere. Eventually, you make your way down to Satyr's Tail. The interior of this crowded tavern is thick with smoke and various unpleasant smells. Many of the patrons appear to be half-orcs, while others are obviously sailors. It's difficult to walk through the tavern without tripping over its many inebriated patrons. And it is quite busy right now. There's a satyr who is playing music in the corner, basically.
I'm gonna get drunk. I'm gonna roll my constitution.
But I'm gonna look on seeing Guinness rooms for the night, guys.
16.
Okay, before you roll that, how you paying for the drink?
I have... How much is a drink?
Alright, let's look up once more.
See, you should have waited until I did my stuff, and you could have got your free drink.
Drinker, purify food. Expenses, there it is. Boop, 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 boop. If this will load. So it's probably going to be wine, although this is probably more of a cheaper area.
I would say mead.
Well, I say wine because, you know, there's a vineyard nearby, but it could be, I suppose, mead or ale. Let's see.
Well, mead is made from the same thing as wine. It is technically a wine. It's just the beer of wine.
So, for a common pitcher of wine, for like a table, that'd be 2 silver. if there is rules for ale, and I guess we'll go off of that, a mug would be 4 copper, so it's not too expensive.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start a tab, and Thanatos is gonna pay for it.
Sure. I'm sure he'll be up for that, right? Right, Andros?
He's disconnecting too, I think.
Oh, god dang it.
Which is why
Oh,
I
yeah.
mentioned his name.
You know what? Makes sense now.
You can't
Discord.
argue back.
Discord's being a bitch, dude.
Damn. I mean, I figured we
finally
were probably
fixed
gonna
mine, but-
end soon, but
Not before I get my weapon.
Hello?
I want to see how.
Hey, there he
he's
is.
back.
It was just muted.
Thanks for the getting me hammered.
Oh, Andros isn't still.
Oh no.
There you went.
Oh.
God damn it.
Well, he didn't say no, so.
I think he said he's still wandering the streets.
Yeah, he's not even there, so he can't even say no. He'll
Yep.
just be fucking.
Right when he walks in, there'll be a big bill.
God damn.
He's just gonna walk in and immediately walk out.
I'm not paying for that. Hey,
I'm not
get
gonna
back
stay. I'm just
I
not gonna
did.
stay in the inn.
Hey.
I'm not paying for this. Gets thrown out.
I go up
So-
to the bar.
I guess while they're getting in the tavern proper, Andros, anywhere in particular you're going, or are you just wandering around Steigen's Row?
Is there like a park?
There is actually. Let me find it in here. There is the Temple of Fire, blah 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 blah, Royal Gate, Great Agora, Vault, Bathhouse, the Great Gardens, M12.
He'd
Yeah.
probably make his way over there then.
All right. And I will place your token specifically on the gardens, and I will give you an idea of what that looks like and what you might see there.
It's trees, more trees.
Don't be ridiculous. There's also bushes and a fountain. It's very lovely.
Fucking got him.
Also, there's something else. There's things there. There you
Don't be
are.
ridiculous. It's not just trees. It's
Yeah.
various amounts of trees.
Dumbass. Jesus, dude.
God.
Don't you know your oak from your pine?
You obtuse.
There are 3 banshees there waiting for you.
Shit.
Just great guys.
all the trees are mimics.
One of the banshees
There's a
has a
singular
riddle.
giant boar.
Like,
A giant
Andros,
horse.
time to meet your fate. It's like, oh shit.
I already did twice.
You are the new doomed one.
This verdant.
Andros, it's your parents. What?
What? I have those? Oh god, I have 2 of those.
Man. But this verdant garden is circled by a ring of immense ancient oak trees. The air around you is sweet with scent of flowers. Although many of them are unrecognizable to you, you can hear loud voices down one of many paths that wander into green spaces.
I could just imagine Andros being all like, "This isn't angsty enough." Needs more edge.
What time of day is it?
At this point, I'll say you got here probably around daytime when the storm was going on. A lot has happened since then, so it's probably getting to late afternoon. The sun isn't
So the
quite
sun is
setting
still
yet, but it's starting to go down.
Okay. Andros will stand in the middle of the park and look towards the sun as he slowly closes his eyes and takes a deep breath
And jumps.
as he starts to motion his hands in kind of like a calming motion, kind of like a Tai Chi.
Gotcha.
And as he's going on with this, he starts to think about some stuff, and slowly that grim look on his face starts to grow into a smile.
Thinking about the days back when he was young. Oh, I'm really going all out on myself today. Salt water with sugar water to drink.
Keep,
As you're doing,
right.
as you're doing your Tai Chi, basically, your concentration is interrupted slightly as you hear something plop down nearby you. You'll also hear some loud
Was I right or something in your tree?
He will look over.
You notice a fat halfling resting on the ground nearby you, not giving a single fuck at what you're doing.
Kind of tilt his head at him. Oh. Well, it's not the worst place to sleep.
Quiet down, I'm trying to sleep here.
Well, you kind of picked a really weird spot.
Don't you know who I am? This is my spot.
I don't know who you are.
My name is Vitalis, also known as Vitalis the Fat or Vitalis the Vagrant. And as if to emphasize that, you hear a I am the wisest mortal in Mitros. People come to me from all over, give me food and wine, and I predict their futures for them.
Huh.
This was kind of a missed opportunity. You should have done the thing in the memes Discord.
So you tell the future.
Yep, that's my thing. It's what I do.
And your payment is alcohol.
Alcohol, food, whatever you got on you, really, as long as it's good shit, you know?
I do know.
Give him mushrooms.
I don't have any mushrooms.
God damn.
Also, you're not here.
Thud appears as a devil on your shoulder.
All right.
Here's number 2. Look what I can do. This one-handed push-up.
I don't really have anything.
Oh, well.
Other than rations.
If you come back here with some good food or some wine, I can give a look at your future. But until then, I can't really do anything. I'll be in this spot right here.
Do you ever move?
I mean, duh. This is just where I sleep.
No, I get it. Just gotta find a place to sleep, and that's probably the best place for it.
Yeah, it's very comfy here. That's why it's my spot. And I mean, it's a great place to find people. People come through the city through the gardens. A lovely place. Don't know if you noticed. So people come through here, they ask me questions. I look into the cosmos, tell them what they need to know.
Huh. You know what? I will be right back.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit, I guess. He takes a swig from a wineskin and then plops back down.
Is there any, like, food stalls nearby?
I'm gonna do another saving throw, constitution throw, because I want to raise up his bill.
Alright, you're doing alright over there, but let's see. It doesn't mention any particular shops around here, but I'll say that there's probably like a guy at a stand. He's got like some fish that he's trying to peddle from the docks. He's got a little cart.
Anything cooked?
I mean, yeah. No, it's like a grilled fish sort of thing. He lets you know he comes from the docks. He grills his stuff. He comes through here every so often to give people grilled fish.
All right, I'll buy some.
Alright, that'll be, let's say, 5 copper.
All I have is gold and platinum.
Alright, well, he can
and silver.
Try to give you some change for that.
I also have silver.
Alright, if you have silver, that's easy to break down for him.
I'll give you 1 platinum.
So, 1 silver is 10 copper, so he gives you 5 copper back if you give him 1 silver.
All right. Then I will go back to this guy, this specimen.
He gave you his name. This is Vitalis.
Yeah, Vitalis.
In fact,
Yeah, whatever, same thing.
I will give you his name in the chat over here. If Roll20 wants to cooperate. It does not. Oh, no, wait, it did for a second.
Alright, Vitalis.
Vitalis the Fragrant. Or the Fat. Prefers the Fragrant. Even though it's clearly a call on his constant belching, farting, and awful smell.
So he's Bo Raicho for Mortal Kombat.
Sure, yeah.
But he can also see into the future, apparently.
So he's better than Bo Raicho. Got it.
Yeah.
I've looked into your future, and it has told me that you're going to buy me more booze.
So you hand him the fish, I take it. He'll get up and oh, okay, fish, huh? He takes a bite. Alright, this is good. I'll give you what you want. So, what's your question, huh? So, above game, this guy has the divination spell. By giving him wine or food, he will allow you to ask me, the DM, a specific question about a specific goal, event, or activity occurring within 7 days. I have to answer truthfully. The reply could be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell does not take into account any possible circumstances that could change the outcome, such as casting of spells, or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before you finish your next long rest, there's a cumulative 20% 5 chance. For each casting after the first, you get a random reading. I make that roll in secret. So, I mean, as long as you don't constantly give him shit trying to get all of your questions answered, that shouldn't be a problem.
If the one of the answers is Thud's gonna die, since we already know I'm doomed one, I'm gonna be pissed.
Alright, shit. This is a big question.
You know, being the shoulder, the devil on your shoulder, you know, you could ask about, you know, the boat.
The boat.
That's
The
all I'm gonna tell you.
Ultros.
Like I said, I'm the devil on your shoulder. I'm not here to help.
You did just get a map to Legendary Ship.
What? I gotta say this carefully because...
Or, as the devil on your shoulder, you could ask about other people's secrets and what they might be hiding. Quote unquote Alek the Knight. It's probably secretly a bad guy.
What? What?
Shit!
You fucking what, mate? Fucking say it to my face, you fucking...
Damn.
Will
Little angel Alek
there...
on the other side.
What kind of trials will we be up against in this upcoming adventure?
So, are you asking specifically, just for clarification, because I don't know which direction you're going. Are you going toward your last trial or the Ultros first?
The Ultros.
Okay. His eyes begin to glow.
Holy shit, it's real. I thought he was just a drunk.
He's not. On the journey ahead of you, you will encounter ghosts of the past, of various shapes and sizes. The ship will not give itself to you without proving yourself to it and its former captain. Be forewarned, for he is not as he seems.
He will try to persuade you into a deal that you should think very carefully about. And he blinks for a second, his eyes fizzle and glow brightly again. The one known as Octavius will have his own deal to make. Should he choose to accept it, you may find that your path could be easier if you are willing to give what the Spectre asks. And his eyes go back to normal.
Yeah, just because I'm the devil on your shoulder, you should have asked about your parents.
I don't care about my parents. Never met them.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
And I thought I was evil. Fuck, I better give you these pajamas.
What? They left me at the orphanage when I was a baby.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Quiet on my end.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did get a little quiet, but we're back now, by the by.
Okay,
Hey.
so how's this?
That is
Better.
better.
Yeah, because, like, I was playing D&D with a friend, and he said my audio was really high. I don't know if he was just fucking with me or not, so I just kept it there.
Well, hopefully you can be heard in the VOD, but, hey everyone. We should be back. Sorry about that. Stream Elements just decided to fuck out on us.
You're using Stream Elements. Why are you using Stream Elements?
I mean, I used to use Streamlabs and that whole thing where they apparently were
Use
stealing from Stream
OBS.
Element. I mean, Stream Elements is technically OBS.
I don't trust Stream Elements.
Anyway,
Back to what you were saying, Andros, about what had happened.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of thought you were fucking with me.
Eh,
But it's the glowing eyes and the voice that kind of proved me wrong.
Yep. That's why they call me Vitalis Wise.
But this is helpful. Thank you.
No problem.
He gives a bright smile.
You need anything else, you know where to find me. Bring
Right,
food or maybe some wine.
At the park. Alright, I'll leave you to it then. Where
Right?
did my party go?
Running up your
Oh
tab.
boy. He flops down on the ground. And
You really need to see a doctor.
He just basically Cartman.
no, he's not nearly as offensive. He doesn't have any
far as
bad
we know.
feelings about anyone. He's just fat, drunk, lazy, and, you know, full of gas.
The American dream.
Don't worry, Andros will find you.
I do love this in describing Vitalis here. Vitalis lives, sleeps, and eats in the garden. He is well fed by his many admirers.
Admirers.
He
my
has
God.
admirers.
What?
That's fucking great. I love it.
This guy's living the life.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, he can actually predict the future. Why the fuck
Yeah,
wouldn't he have admirers?
That's why Andrew's just like, shit, I didn't think I would.
Yeah. Didn't think I'd get this far. Fuck.
I'm just trying to be nice.
But
See what happens when you're nice? You get a
Well-
vision into the future.
Andrew didn't like that king the way you announced everybody.
and you know, other things, because I didn't necessarily describe his outfit. His habits don't seem
Please.
wise. He never cleans himself, and he dresses in rags. He
And
also
he has-
flatulates, belches, and harasses everyone who passes by.
He has admirers.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
That
Even
is
this fucker.
wow.
That you may not like it, but that is the pinnacle of the human male figure.
Yeah.
No doubt.
You may not like it, but this is peak performance, apparently.
Hell yeah.
All right. But I think with that, we're gonna end.
I
the
didn't
session.
get my weapon yet, and I wanted to learn how everyone else got theirs.
Well,
You don't get yours.
you've got 7 more days.
Come on, 24-hour stream. Let's go.
No.
So I will say this before we end properly. Did you guys want to go to the Ultros first, or did you want to do your labor first, or are you gonna hang out in town for a little bit?
Labor, probably.
Whatever they choose. I personally, I'm curse free. I'm good.
I say
Well, where's the? I know we're labor's what all the way back up the necropolis.
Yes. In fact, I'll because I forgot.
So
I never told you where the other thing was, did I?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Which one's closer?
So it's
Oh, we're
probably,
not backtracking all over the place.
Probably the necropolis, because once this loads on my end, or you know what, I could do it on the chat's version if it doesn't. So all the way
Yeah.
over here is where the Ultros is. It's going to be a long trek to get to it.
Okay, so necropolis first
Really
then.
Can you put a
close to
marker
the
over there?
letters.
Yeah, actually, hang on, let me...
Put a little
Zoom
X
out.
marks the spot for our buried treasure.
I could do that. Let me... No,
Could,
I'll
if you
do
felt
it
like it.
on my end instead of... Because it finally loaded on my end.
Also, I would tell Octavius about that omen.
It
Oh,
makes sense.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, I know. I met a drunk guy who seriously has a gas problem, and I gave him some food, and his eyes started glowing, and he
Yeah, the drunk
Vision.
gas pot was less interesting, but the prophecy, the vision, definitely interesting.
I think I might go visit that guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wonder what is in store for us.
that's exactly why I asked. Apparently, it's specters.
Yeah, but I don't know what this choice could be. Be interesting to find out, I suppose.
Well, whatever it is, I won't run this time. He gives a smile.
I appreciate the sentiment, friend.
Well,
We are all in this together, wherever this fate may lead.
well,
Yeah.
let's make sure nobody gets hurt and the future is bright.
Agreed.
Meanwhile, bartender walks up to me. He's like, "Are you Andros?" "No, I'm Cab."
Alright, well, someone's gonna have to pay for this half-orc's tab.
Yeah, I have no idea who Andros is. I'm Cab.
How much is it?
I raise my hand. Can I perform for it?
I mean, I've already got the bard over there, but, I guess when he's done with his set, you could.
The name is a combination of cabbage and boy.
Wow.
Nice.
So creative.
It's not creative at all.
That's the joke.
Yeah. Alright, that's a pretty good performance. He's willing to give you your room for the night and, you know, gratuity thuds first couple drinks.
Think,
I'm
They
gonna
would have been
drink
your
as
drinks,
well.
but- Alright.
Give me one entire pitcher for myself.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no, that's, I believe I'm remembering correctly, 2 silver for the pitcher.
I'm gonna do another concentration save until I get so hammered I fall asleep.
And I do kind of want to work on my project before I go to bed.
Right, and now chat's window is acting wonky. That's weird.
Oh yeah.
Great.
As is tradition, I will go to my room and clean my armor.
All right.
Oh, there we go. I'm done. I'm passed out.
Kai's going to get dragged into my room so she can tell me what was good fuck going on.
Okay.
Not quite.
Hey, Tarla, how's shit going?
So, remember what we talked about earlier?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So, who exactly are you?
All right.
Previously on DVD.
Okay.
Dead by
We are
Daylight.
now live again.
D&D. I'm sorry. I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
I know.
I know.
Oh, that's a shame.
All right. Well, we are back.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hopefully, enough people come in. If not, I mean, I will make the VOD all these. I'll just have to edit it all together.
Hell yeah.
And I did
You
say
guys
we were
did not miss
ending, so
anything.
it looks like we're at 0 viewers right now, which is a damn shame.
I'm seeing 6.
I'm seeing
Oh,
6.
now it updates. Okay, good. We're
Yeah.
fine. It was
I mean,
just
like
the
the
stream
5 of us
manager
or whatever,
was
so.
fucking ending it.
Plus you.
Yeah, I was supposed to unsee Legion.
God damn it. Well, anyway. Now that we're properly back, would you guys like to try to get your scene done before we end? Or do you want to just
Sure.
save it for next
I'll
time
say-
and we'll do our outros here?
Honestly, it's too funny not to just end it there.
Yeah, we'll start up next. We'll start up next time.
Well, the
My
next
name
week
is
episode
Redacted.
of D&D.
My name is Boom!
My name is Beaver Warrior.
Yes.
Bring it back around,
But
baby.
I was the Beaver Warrior the entire
Still
time.
have to-
That is my outro. I was the Beaver
still
Warrior.
have to fucking name this
You know,
Beaver Warrior.
Bring it back around.
That's fucking great. It's like,
Alright.
will we find out Kaya's real name? Find out on the next episode of D&D. Next episode of D&D, just literally, the title will be Kaya's real name.
That's the title of the next stream. Kaya's real name.
Kaya's
great.
real name.
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like we have a decent amount, but I guess we'll start going around the horn. Unless my laptop decides it's absolutely done and refuses to cooperate. God fucking damn it. Can anyone hear me? Did I just die? I think I just died. God fucking damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Am I back? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Okay. Well, it seems like everything is working, but Discord crashed. I'm gonna get everyone back. God damn. The end of the night is just, really screwing with me.
Please let this happen.
Hello?
Please let this happen. If you fucking kill me while I'm doing this, I'm gonna be upset with you, game. Please let this happen. Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Yes!
You can find him
Yes!
on The Lost Nights. And
Sorry
he
for blowing up the
also
mic so
has
much,
his
but
own
like,
little
holy
kind of
shit, dude.
24-hour stream going on.
Oh,
where
they're
you
gonna
can
come
see
kick my
all
ass
the
now.
What is
old
happening?
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Hey, it's
What-
Rico.
What was the name again?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah.
So Discord crashed on me. So that happened. But let's properly do the outros now before my laptop decides it wants to explode.
I was already doing that for you.
Yeah, Pixel's been on it.
I don't know if it picked any of you up because my Discord crashed, but the stream was still going.
All of that hard work.
So, I mean,
for
you
nothing.
did link Alek's stuff, but nothing was heard. I'm so
Okay.
sorry. So we're just gonna...
So,
From the
yeah,
top.
From the top, everybody.
I'm Alek. I stream like 4 days a week or some crap. I post my Twitch and chat. I also got my other Twitch, which is my 24/7 live content shuffle. If you want some background noise, it's good stuff. It's got over 300 hours of content. It's wild. Years of bullshit. Anyway, I stream and stuff, so yeah, check it out.
Moving on next to Thanatos.
Alright, so...
Skip me.
Skip you?
Alright.
Hi.
I mean...
I do homebrew.
Hello.
And I'm tired.
Me too.
Pixel shit no.
Hi, Tired. Nice to meet you. Wow. A lot of aggression going on.
Anyway, that's basically me.
Okay, now moving on to Hoshi.
I am Hoshi, aka Tarla. I enjoyed myself tonight. I am actually in the middle of currently trying to create a Twitch channel. But at the moment, I'm trying to work on making a logo, which I kind of finished, but I have to do get digitized and get all that stuff, figure it out. So probably within the next 2 weeks, I'll probably be streaming. Have to get everything set up right. Did a couple of test streams.
Yeah.
Found out that my shit's laggy. Trying to figure that out, but other than that, I'm good.
Okay, and next up is Brandon.
Hey, I don't do anything. I'm just a guy. Just tune in next time for the Kaya lore. That's all I got. It was
Hell
fun
yeah.
today.
The Kaya lore being the great and powerful Beaver Knight.
Beaver Warrior!
Well, now that you've met the party that I team with, I am Pixel. I am a variety streamer of various different types. I am an all-around jack-of-all-trades creative. I do music, voice acting, you name it, I do it. The only thing I haven't learned yet is crochet. But once I learn that, you know, the world's going to end. You can find me at the Creatures of X. You can find me at the Cult of X Radio, and you can also find me at Ladies of Chaos. Cult of X Radio is 14 and adults, so if you are 14 and under 18, you need an adult permission to watch my content, because I am not going to be blamed by your parents for you learning how to say the word fuck. Creatures of X is for all ages, really doesn't matter. Mostly 18 plus, but you know, that's only in the afternoons. And Ladies of Chaos is 21 plus, so even if you are 18, 19, or 20, get the hell out because you're too young. With that, we are going to move over to our Lord and Master, the great DM, Rebel himself. Introduce yourself.
Oh shucks. Hey everyone. You found me here. I'm Draco Magnus. You can find me on YouTube as Draco Magnus. You can find me on Twitter at DMagnus. And you can find me here at Draco_Magnus. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Usually at 10 p.m. East Standard Times, 9:30 for the Thursday streams, 9:30 for the Monday stream. But on Wednesday, we're doing Ocarina of Time. We're about to start the Spirit Temple. We have to go back to the past to undo the future that is Ganondorf. Wait a minute, I feel like I may have got that wrong. But anyway, we gotta go back to the past so we can go through the Spirit Temple and then go back to the future to do the Spirit Temple some more. It's a whole thing. Of course, Wednesdays, we're here. We get to learn where the party's going next. Probably going to be doing their next labor. See what they might get into in town before they get going off to the Necropolis. Should be pretty fun. On Fridays, I'm doing Kingdom Hearts, Reply to Chain of Memories, Reverse Rebirth with Deluna 13. We're about to start Riku's story. I'm pretty excited for that. And I almost forgot to mention Monday's stream, which is our Fire Red and Leaf Green Nuzlocke. We're about to go to take on Silphco to beat all the Rocket Grunts and also take on Sabrina. Maybe we'll go to Fuchsia City. We'll have to decide. We've had a few deaths, but it's fine. It's not too bad. We got it, but let's find someone to raid. I've got
now before
Nico
you raid
Goat is playing Corpse Party.
Before you raid, the only reason why everyone is here, you still need to end out on a punny reward.
Ah, how many puns do I have? I crashed.
I don't know. I just put one in there just now. So
end off on a good
put
pun.
One in. I think we had 3.
Okay, well we got 3 puns now.
Why not 3 puns?
So I'm going to do something special. I'm going to Google Dungeons and Dragons puns.
Oh God.
Specifically, run. And see what I pull up.
Chat, for your own safety. Run.
And I'm probably going to save it. Oh, perfect. 100 funny D&D jokes only real fans will get. Oh boy, here we go.
Just leave your stream on.
What do you call a caster reincarnated as a canine? A labracadabrador.
Jesus
if
Christ.
we were fighting an undead centaur, would we be beating a dead horse?
Oh my God.
Oh,
and
shit.
you call me evil.
No, you are evil. Anyway.
I'm sorry, Kaya.
Why couldn't the Dragonborn barbarian enter a rage? He had erectile dysfunction.
Excuse you?
I feel personally attacked.
Oh my God.
You're not even a Dragonborn. And that's only 3 of apparently 100 plus jokes.
Oh my God.
So, as you know,
so this is getting saved.
Oh yeah.
If you want to stick around for that awesome punny content, I can't say that with a straight face. Yeah, feel free to follow and support the channel by gifting a sub and or bits.
Oh shit.
We also have a tipping page that goes directly to Dracomanius that also improves the stream. And we are going to end out on a raid. I'm done talking now.
Okay. I appreciate all that. I've got a few people we could potentially raid into. There's Nika Magotis playing Corpse Party. Swagmutt we've raided before is playing Fallout New Vegas. We've got Spooky Zombie playing Valorant. She's got the fewest of viewers at 14, so I'm kind of tempted to go into her if we're all cool with that. Do we have
doing what now?
Specific raid message?
Beaver Warrior.
Raid message.
Beaver Warrior.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought it was gonna be.
It has to be, dude.
Why? Why did Beaver Warrior become so goddamn relevant tonight?
Beaver Warrior!
It's because I wasn't here early enough for it to be chaotic.
Beaver Warrior.
This is pretty chaotic. Fucking Beaver Warrior over here. Okay, let's raid into her with Beaver
That may not be
Warrior.
taken well, I'll be honest. That may not be taken well out of context. Who knows, dude? I'll be honest.
I just got it!
I'm just saying, on Twitch, man, I don't even know.
Oh no, we have to now. We have to now. We have to.
Oh god.
Now I'm concerned.
That's what I'm saying.
If you don't do it, I will be so mad. We have to. It's a thing now.
Oh god.
It's not very crunchy.
Can we at least spell Beaver Warrior correctly? God damn it. Well, I hope we don't offend anybody going into the raid. I guess it's Beaver Warrior.
Oh god.
I love it. I love it.
Well, let's pull that trigger. See how that goes.
Oh, I have to turn this on now.
got it out. It was out. Now we don't have to talk about that ever again.
Is that Beaver Warrior?
No,
Yeah,
I don't
right,
know what
Beaver
you're
Warrior,
talking
dude.
about.
That's gonna be our code word.
Yeah,
I was supposed to bring up the fucking the Pokemon stuff.
Anytime we're infiltrating, it's just like, I see Beaver Warrior.
It's code word.
That's just your word for attack. Like
If things go sideways, just yell Beaver Warrior, dude.
It's our Jenga.
You have to say
Exactly.
Or
You gotta say
banana.
the whole thing with it's Beaver Warrior,
Jenga.
not Beaver, not Warrior, Beaver Warrior.
Beaver Warrior!
You say Beaver, prepare. You say Warrior for the attack.
Oh no.
Well,
I know I can't get power word kill, but that will be my power word kill.
Yeah.
Mine will be Power Word.
I was thinking you were gonna make a whole new spell called Power Word Beaver Warrior. I don't know what it would do.
I want the Power Word Nut.
You're just like, you know
No.
what? Beaver Warrior is a rat, and then just fall over dead because it just struck him down to their core, you know?
I mean, I do get a spell where I could summon a beast, so maybe if I'm pulling some strings, but you
I'm gonna
know.
have a lot of spells that summon things.
You know, I thought we
No.
escaped Beaver Warrior. We left that behind the last session, but no, it's still
Nope.
here. You still
Still
Louise
here.
is still sitting in the room.
You know what?
Still
You
lingering.
should, since you named the last one Beaver Warrior, you should name this video Louise.
We'll probably
We'll
come up with
see.
something.
We'll see if we get a better one than just Louise.
Guys, come on.
Trogonomics is still my favorite.
Trogonomics is a pretty great one. I'm pretty happy with that.
And the one with the bow was pretty good.
Trigonometry.
Econometry?
Oh, we've got a punny reward. Me.
Come on, please no.
Why is this
Quit
Beaver
naming these
Warrior?
people. Why?
You did the first one. What are you talking about?
You
started this.
started this.
Wait a minute.
You
I
unlocked
just
the
finished
doors, sir.
Yeah.
You've opened the floodgates, and now it's time for buns.
I'm just being a
Got
follower,
another
dude.
personality in there, and it's
Wait,
still.
who?
What everyone was doing it. I just wanted to be popular.
Okay. This one I think is a music reference that I don't understand, but I'm gonna go through with it anyway.
Oh god, I
Okay.
don't understand it and hate it.
Why did Adelaide cross the road? To say hello from the other side.
Oh god, I hate it.
Hey, we're seeing the puns already. Oh, you too.
Hell yeah.
Did you hear that Frosty the Snowman's wife went to the hairdresser? She got a perm, a frost.
I
Or
like
like
it.
yeah, and melted.
I like it.
It's nice playing with you guys, but I think that's it for me. That's-
You ain't
that's
going
great.
nowhere.
Hair is over.
When she went to the hairdresser, she just
But
got
that's a good
moist.
question. Go on.
When she went to the hairdresser, she just must have got moist.
Whoa, dude. Dropping a hard M in chat?
Okay.
Wow.
Honestly, if anyone wanted to know the lore behind Thud going crazy, it's because of this shit right here.
Thud can hear all of my puns in universe. New Thud
That's like
lore. He has a
like the-
direct
oh,
connection to the stream.
The Nat 20 perception is
When
like
something
where you're
goes
playing a
dark.
game. Oh shit.
Thud is so crazy. He can see. He can hear into the fifth dimension. He just can't see. So he considers chat gods.
That's fair. They are the Unseen Legion, after all.
Indeed.
But they're right there.
Shit.
It's right there. Unseen Legion. The guy with the cloaks and the little red things that are around.
No, there's a bunch of people in that image.
Yeah, yeah.
But
you
I can
can't
see
see.
them.
No,
It should
that,
be the scene Unseen Legion.
no, you can see that image, but you can't see everyone behind their computer screens that I'm aware of.
Are you sure about that?
It's like physics. You
No.
can't both see it and know where they are.
Yeah.
It's either one or the other.
It's like the pixel theory. You know, it either comes in waves or it comes in randomness.
No, see,
What are you coming in?
I think he's talking about the particle
Whoa.
theory.
Phrasing.
Yeah, particle theory.
But the thing
It's
with
like-
particles is when you observe them, they do the opposite of what you would expect them to do if you observe them close enough.
That's basically the idea of where Thud comes from.
He just said Pixel because he wanted to say his own name.
No, I was saying Pixel because I was looking at Thud and I read Pixel underneath it.
You read your own name. Congratulations, sir.
Called it.
Told you Thud could read.
My
All his work.
He was lying this whole time.
My God.
He just chooses
Indeed.
not to. But, you know...
Books just keep stealing his words.
Just
But-
like you told me to read you a bedtime story. I just felt like I didn't feel like reading.
I just wanted the company.
Ew.
So anyway, Thanatos, are you up or am I?
You can go.
Okay. So the last time on D&D, Draco, do you remember what happened, or should I remind you?
You know, my mind is just going. Could you, just, you know, give us some idea what happened last time?
So, last time, Thud slept in and got dragged halfway down the map. Because, you know, drank too much. And, after that, we ended up going into, Mitros, I think it was called?
Yes, Mitros.
Yeah, so we made it to Mitros, where I was gonna go get my curse taken off of me. And we ended up meeting the Sky God. What's his name?
Bitch.
Sidon.
Sidon,
Loser.
which
Yeah.
shot both me and Thanatos, I believe, in the chest with the lightning bolt. Now I have a problem with this guy, and then we ended up convincing the gods to help us get rid of the storm around Mitros, so that way we could, you know, help the city around us. Although Octavius wanted to sacrifice the bulls, or the animals, I guess we'll say, and none of us agreed to kind of like sacrifice the children, because that is just not an option.
Children murder's not on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, children
Also-
cults, not great.
Also, guy needs to shut the fuck up.
We
Also-
double roar the dude.
Thud was being a bit obnoxious because he was, you know, starving and a little loopy from the curse and whatever. So he was talking a little too much yesterday, so he's not going to talk so much today now that the curse is off and he's able to eat again. All thanks to my buddy Alek here taking me to get the curse taken off of me.
Who's
and
Alek?
Now we're here in Mitros.
Yeah, I don't know who this Alek guy is.
Yeah, right?
Or just Thanatos.
That's my
Thanatos?
nickname. That's my nickname for him, you know?
I mean,
Octavius.
There you go.
It's short for Octavius. It's Alek. You know, me and him have like a very close personal relationship.
I mean,
He's my dragonborn buddy.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
You forgot Thud slept in and missed his delivery with all the rest of us.
Yeah. Well,
He
no,
wasn't
I
there for
did.
that
I
part.
did mention that. I said I slept in, and you guys dragged me halfway across the map.
You know, I'd like to imagine that just for a brief moment in the recap, Alek was just sitting in Thylea. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, friends.
Yeah, what's up, dudes?
And
Hell yeah.
Kai and Taro also got hit on by this weird looking dude as well.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like, holy shit,
And then
hello?
the flatulent oracle himself.
Yeah, dude.
Tyler wanted to rock him too. For
Thud
that
was not in his right mind, so Thud forgot a few things. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I will give you that inspiration, because you got the broad strokes, most of it.
Had
You
a
just
stroke,
missed a
same
couple
difference.
things. And let me make sure. I just gotta get one last thing open, I think. I'm opening some stuff I might need, but,
Is that in
that's...
private browser? Whoa, dude.
Oh yeah, I've got all sorts of things open. Things you can't even comprehend.
Oh, Jesus.
Draco Magnus watches Bluey.
Hey,
Whoa.
Bluey's a good show.
Nah. Don't be ridiculous. That's way beyond people's comprehension, even mine. No one can watch Bluey.
My
Thud
God.
can.
Right, but I think with that we can head on over to Mitros proper.
For those of you who don't know, Bluey is just some guy we painted blue to run around town.
Well, am I gonna have to? How much did you pay him? Does someone need to deduct gold?
Not it.
Pay?
What's this?
Hey?
Blue Man Group?
We paid him an exposure.
Oh, why would you say that? That's horrible.
Starving artist, what can you say, dude?
Yeah, you know.
Wait, I was like, hey, I'm one of the chosen ones. Could you paint yourself blue, run around town for my amusement? And he said, anything for you, Octavius. And I'm like, indeed.
Wow. Identity theft is not a joke. That's all I
You
said.
can do right. It's indeed.
Tier 1 sub.
But I believe
We're like, hey, you can join our gang if you'll go around like an idiot.
Can't believe you hazed a guy.
You can join our group of heroes if you run
Hey,
around
didn't
like...
Andros mean a drunk too?
Yeah,
did?
the
Yeah, the
flatulent
Ensign, dude.
Oracle.
Yeah, the Oracle.
Vitalis, I
Yeah,
believe. is his
Vitalis, your favorite, who has admirers.
name. He
Meet
does.
that guy.
He is a gem. He's one of my favorite characters in all of Mitros.
He could tell.
Vitalis the Fragrant.
The fragrant, dude.
That's his title.
Yeah.
That's a
Someone
word
else.
I'd never want to be described as.
Vitalis the Fragrant, Vitalis the Wise. Either or. Most people use Fragrant.
It smells like asparagus.
I'm also a fan of the guy who works at the magic shop. Well, it's more of a
Never met
potion shop, but you haven't met him yet.
Potion
I
seller?
know, I know who you talk about out of character, but
You've had to say potion, but I have mine. You're a rascal.
Maybe you'll meet him. Maybe if you want to grab some potions, that'll be a thing you go do. There's still
You
a whole
have
big
it.
city, after all.
We probably should go get some potions, actually.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get some health potions and a health kit.
So, I believe when we left off, you guys were winding down for the night. Unless anybody had something to do in the evening.
I think I was passed out.
Just working on my project. After
Yeah, I remember putting a tab on
Octavius.
It was not me.
No,
It
it was
was
on
me.
Andros.
It was on Andros.
Yeah, on
Yep.
Andros.
But that isn't Andros, that's Cabor.
He changed his
Hey,
name
I'm
to
Andros. No, I'm Cabor.
some guy
I
that
was
owes
perfor-
money to this guy who runs the tavern.
And I was performing for the rooms and drinks. And
Weren't we
food.
getting like Kai's real name or something and everything died?
Oh, you're
No, that was
right.
me.
That's where we
Oh,
ended
yeah.
off.
No.
Carlos
That was me.
and
I was hoping you guys would have forgotten about that. I was like, yes, just
Well,
Probably
ignore
should
me.
have
Actually,
rewatched some of these episodes.
We left
The
off on
only
a cliffhanger, didn't we?
the only
Yeah.
person that know it is Tarlo, because I pulled him into my room at the end of the session so he could tell me.
Oh, by the way, Gods of Chat, we have had our first commenter.
Oh, I wasn't gonna bring
Yeah.
that up, but
Our
yeah.
DM will tell you all about it.
Oh yeah, the on the video.
Okay.
Well, you know, I was gonna let them go back about their scene, but I guess I could do this instead.
Good old promotion.
Let me find that again. I wasn't expecting to. Shout out to the informed Brit, who said, "God damn, you guys are hilarious."
You should
Hell yeah.
link your YouTube video in the chat.
Well,
It's a trap.
that's like the session 0 that this comment was on. But hey, now he has a surprise when he gets all the way up here at session 9.
Hello,
Or they.
person who commented. Thank you for the comment.
There's no way they're making it here. There's no way, dude.
Hey,
Yeah, no kidding.
It just
noticed
gets
you.
It just gets funnier
Well-
from there. So of course he's going to get here.
Can anybody hear me still?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, he can't hear us.
he broke
I
it.
seem to be experiencing
was
some
back-
technical difficulties.
Ooh, starting off strong.
we
Hell
are
yeah.
Starting off.
Oh
Rapid
dear.
fire punch.
Well, let's
If
see
you,
what,
if
what
you
I
can't
stuck
hear
up
us,
here.
chat can't hear us.
Stop
Maybe if
it.
I
This,
leave and
this
come
is what
back
happens
in?
when you guys try to find out my
Hmm.
secrets.
this.
Are you fucking
Can anybody
Voldemort?
hear
Is that
me?
what's happening right
Can
now?
I hear
Can't say your
anybody?
name.
Okay, you guys trying to find, you guys
No.
find out the
Come
truth.
to
God
die.
damn it. What did I do?
I mean,
Draco.
Let's go to voice and video. No,
You
it's
know,
all set to the correct
you
things.
cannot.
But for
convince
some
me
reason, I
that-
can't hear anybody.
I love that he's having his
Did I
own conversation.
accidentally mute
Yeah, no
everyone?
kidding.
But how would I do that?
But you cannot convince me that us,
I mean,
born in the 1990s,
let me
and
explain what just
1980s,
happened.
Cannot.
I had my phone in my hand because I was
wait, he's talking
looking
too much.
at, you know,
Yeah, I muted him a
who
little
had
bit.
left the comment,
So you
and
can
it slipped out of my hand,
focus on
flew
someone else
across
talking.
my laptop and my mic, and I guess it hit a button somewhere, and I don't know
Hell
what
yeah.
button it hit or why I can't hear anybody.
Okay, there he is.
So, also the sound from the game is not working.
Oh,
Like, it's
good.
going, but I can't hear it for some reason. I'm gonna test some
Watch it.
things.
But
Watch
yeah,
Computer
it.
hates you today.
because
I'm just gonna
what's
Watch
his
it
name?
be the
the
steady
be
on
right
his actual
back
computer.
button
That's
while I try and sort this out.
This is so dumb.
What's his name?
Okay.
He who
So
shall
the
not be
problem is I
named
can't hear anybody else, but they can hear me.
destroyed all the Muggles and non-Muggle names inside of the list. So
Wait, why did I
everyone born
type
in-
that? You can all hear me.
yes.
Everyone born in the 1980s and 1990s
Whatever.
never got
Anyway,
their Hogwarts letter
We'll
because
try
of
and
that
get back
exact
in
reason.
and see
Now that I
Some of us
realize
could be
it.
wizards.
if that fixes the game at
You guys
least. 'Cause
said
if we can fix something
the
here.
dude's name that shall not be named, and his shit starts fucking up.
Okay. So chat can hear me, and I
Can
just
chat
can't
hear
hear
us?
anybody. God damn it.
You ever notice that we try to figure out what Brandon's real name is, and all of a sudden this shit happens?
Okay, so once that
Yeah.
fully loads.
It's crazy.
What the fuck did my
It's
phone
like-
flying
It's
It's
across
like
my
Kai's been trying
laptop?
to keep her name a
Slowly
secret up this whole
hacking
time.
Wait, what if I... volume mixer. Maybe that'll help.
What
Mm.
button did he
5
press, man?
hours
No.
later.
Have you tried turning
Because
it on
I'm
and turning
getting
it off?
sound from Discord.
Mm.
Can you hear us now?
Hmm.
Can you hear
Oh,
us
look,
now?
he said it. He
Hmm.
admitted. You can hear us.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I did that caused all of Discord to be muted. See, I did try rejoining. I mean, I can try again.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's just doing this
Maybe-
to fuck with us.
Maybe I need to just...
Oh my god!
Okay, everyone is talking.
Oh
I
my
still
God.
hear
Quick,
them.
everyone talk shit about Draco.
Maybe if I
The GM's gone. Take over the world.
completely quit out of Discord and
God
then
is
start the call
gone.
again. This sucks. Damn it. Okay, but I did check my volume mixer and nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. That was my first thought. Okay, what if... Control... Or not control, I want this. Yeah, my volume is maxed on my laptop. None of the volume mixers or none of the volume controls are messed up. They're all at max volume. Okay. For some reason, I wonder why I can't hear the music from...
Stream.
Okay, I'm back in here, and I see everyone's circles lighting up when they talk,
Mm.
but I'm still not
Can you
hearing
hear us?
anything. What the hell happened?
Is this volume turned all the way down? Or just...
I mean,
Wait, what kind of headphones is he using?
Am I gonna have to
That's
do a
a good
full reset? No, I can't hear anything at all. Like,
Oh.
even the game itself, I can't hear the music from that.
See what it could have done.
Well, I'm gonna
is
test something really
because
quick. We're gonna
you-
hear...
it's weird because I can hear us on the
Well,
stream.
Can
Wait,
you?
what?
Yeah.
That is
See,
weird.
it doesn't look like...
Okay, maybe that's not the
Okay,
problem then. Because my
Phones are
idea was
connected,
that
my
he
microphone
ended
is connected.
up using the like
grab
there's
a
mixer,
random
right?
video off of YouTube and see if I can hear
Then
whatever goes on in
PC
that video.
Okay, him talking at the same time is really
Yeah, that's
Okay,
why
I
needed
can't
it
hear
first
that
time.
either.
Because like he's using a Scarlet,
Something is absolutely borked here.
and I'm also using a Scarlet. And what
Is-
happens is you have to
Phone's
have
audio
your volume
output. Let
and
me
your mic
take a look.
on the Scarlet.
'Cause if I go into my sound settings, what is it set to?
And then you won't be able to hear anything if you do that.
Yeah, it's set to the interface that I have.
You might
What
want
if
to
I
type
set it
that
to
so
the
he
speakers
might
instead?
check that.
Yeah, I mean he can't
Okay,
hear
I can
us.
hear
So.
it from the
I
speakers.
said type it.
Well, I'm gonna be pissed if I broke my interface. This cost a lot of fucking money.
It wouldn't be broken if we could still hear you talking.
Okay.
Hear the video.
He can't hear you. He cannot respond to that.
Well, but
I
can
know- I
you
know
hear
he can't,
us
but
talking right
but
now?
chat can clearly hear us
Look at
talk,
this.
so you know.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah, can chat hear us, or is it just I don't know why
Yeah, like
didn't type
I
it,
am
like-
on the stream right now, and I can hear us talking.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the only other
Did you
thing I
write-
can think of is unplug my microphone and then plug it back in.
Did
So
you
he
just type that?
fucking wrote in the chat.
Wait, so stream can hear you, but I'm the only one that can't hear you. Okay, so how the fuck do I fix this nonsense?
Unhook your interface and
Yeah.
re-fucking hook it. God damn! Read the chat.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but this is the best part of the stream.
Stupid headphones.
I hope he keeps
that
this
I
in.
can click on or off.
X type
I'm
in
gonna
Discord.
Seeing.
He's only reading
I'm just
stream
copy
chat.
pasting that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
So I've got my headphones.
We're both
Just
using the
plug them
same
out, plug
thing,
them
and I'm
back in,
telling
right?
him two different ways to
Let
fix
click
it.
your interface,
And
then
he's
plug it in.
just like,
This
no.
Okay, I finally have sound again, but can I hear everyone in Discord? No. Okay, so maybe if I go into the voice and video. Okay, output speakers. Okay, there we go. Finally. I can finally
Indeed.
hear everyone now.
Us sitting here roasting Dio while he's trying to fix it. We gave him
God
the solution.
dang, that was
It's like,
annoying.
just about to find out Brandon's real name, and then fucking Draco's mic headphones go dead, and he's like, shit!
Yeah. I have no idea what happened there.
Brendan,
that's
what's your
my
real
thing.
name? So like, oh shit, that's right. Shit!
My thing, don't you steal it. Patent.
Goodness. Okay. Well,
yeah,
that
this cuts to Kaya holding a gun to Tarla's head. You just couldn't keep quiet, could you?
damn.
Oh shit!
And then
Alright.
Tarla holds her scythe torsion that this could turn out two or one way.
A gun's faster than his sight.
Listen, if a druid and a bard went into a fight, I feel like the druid's gonna.
Oh.
Funny.
I cast whole person.
That's a wisdom, isn't it?
Yep.
It's, so, what's the spell casting for druids? Wisdom.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good chance that they're gonna save against that.
All right. Let's get
Maybe.
back into it. I am
Sure
so
enough.
sorry. I have no idea what happened there.
I'm not the druid.
That's what happens when Dungeon Master disappears. You know, we all start turning on each other. Pretty soon, Thud's gonna point a gun at his head and say, "Let's fuck around."
Oh God.
All right, so drinking contest, not involving Artavi.
All right. Let me.
Anybody
I
else?
should
Already
start
started.
right
Yeah,
What are you
now.
talking about? I already started.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go drink now.
We all know Tarla's gonna win like the first time.
Okay.
Arcane Dragonbot enjoying the stream. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
Thanks.
The timing
Arcane
is so
Dragonbot.
good.
Enjoying my technical issues.
I love
Oh.
that shit.
Wait, can chat still hear us?
Yeah. No. Chat was able to hear
Yeah,
you
Bubba,
throughout
can you
the
still
whole
hear us?
time. It's-
Bubba, I ding dong.
It's just for some reason I
Jack
couldn't.
Daniels and Diet Pepsi. Let's go. The drink of the third choice of drink.
Oh shit, he's drinking above game. God help us all.
Both in game and out of game. Let's go.
Oh damn. All right, let's try to get back on track, please.
We just need to start making con saves in chat, and Rick's gonna be like, "What the hell's happening?"
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You know, I wish I had like champagne.
Okay,
not doing good.
I'm good for the first one.
Alright,
I'll wait a little bit.
We're just gonna keep rolling until.
I'm good.
Ooh, nat 20, hell yeah.
Thank you having a dramatic scene.
But if you mix champagne and Coca-Cola together, you get cocaine.
Boo.
I'm
What is
serious.
this?
That's
Who do you think you are,
call
Draco?
that.
How dare you?
That is legitimately a drink. It's called cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It is.
What's the problem?
Michael Caine.
Tom Hanks fucking made it up, of all people.
It's that actor, isn't it? Michael Caine.
Michael Caine. Tom Hanks. Not Michael Caine. Michael Kang.
Liu Kang. Do the bicycle kick!
We've defaulted into total chaos. I'm so sorry, chat.
Bring it back!
Oh god.
Roll for initiative.
Oh shit, nat 1!
Well, you getting the ones
Hey,
out.
better get it out now.
Yeah, you wasted your nat 20 already.
Yeah, nat 20, nat 1, both.
Carl is
On
getting
the
rid of her
table.
good rolls. That is gonna
Oh,
get
there
his
we
bad
go.
rolls.
Let's rock.
Yes, we can still hear
This is
everyone.
just-
Oh god, they're still hearing us.
They just can't, like, Draco just died. Like, even his audio
Yeah, I
went
don't
away.
even know where he's at.
I'm
I bet you
here.
anything, he's probably just sitting there like, you know what? I figured this
Can
shit
you not
out.
hear me?
I can hear everything now, but I'm just gonna wait and listen.
God
to
damn it.
I heard him earlier say that he could hear us.
Now I understand what was going on. I didn't understand for the longest time that none of you heard me. It took me a bit to figure that out.
I mean, I've been
typed it in chat.
I've been trying to help you via chat and Discord, you know.
Holy
I,
shit.
I
look with
thought
your
you were
special eyes.
responding to stuff that I said.
What are we doing?
I was like, hey, I don't know what you did, but we can't hear you.
I didn't even hear you say that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Honestly,
damn it.
when you go back and edit this, leave all of this in, please.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm probably not gonna even edit it. I usually post these just fine.
Just put a comment like technical difficulty shenanigans here.
Yeah, that's the new
Yeah.
title.
Technical difficulties, blame Louise.
Yelling into the void.
God damn. All right.
Yeah, Luke.
So tired that it was just perfectly gold the entire time.
I am so sorry, chat.
I was like, let's just start rolling and see what he said.
This has been a mess. But let's get back on track, please.
Were we
we've
ever
angered
on the rails?
We've angered the gods of chat enough already. Let's get going.
Anywho,
Okay, Thud is past.
Yeah,
that, so
chat,
just
can
go
you
drink.
hear us? Just to verify.
I mean, last time they said they could a little while ago.
What if we're mute now and you're the only one they can hear?
I just.
Stan, how dare you?
Okay.
How dare?
I crossed my arms to stare at Kaya. So, you want to explain?
Okay. God, where to begin? Where to begin? Well, Kaya is still technically my name because it's just, short nickname. How do I even pronounce my real name? My true name is Kaithalea Thalasso. And I'm part of a very high up noble family here in Mitros.
That explains why you like crappy shit.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Hold on.
I said that explains why you like grabbing like treasures and shit.
Well, not really that. That's just my own. That's just my own thing. I as soon as I could, I ran away from home and just more or less stowed away on a ship and became a sailor.
Why you want to run away from home?
Because I don't want the noble's life. I want freedom. I want adventure. I want to feel the wind in my hair, the salty spray on my face. I just want freedom, but I can't have that being a part of the nobility here.
Well, the best part for freedom, or feeling the wind through your hair, is to ride a dragon.
I mean, I never really. I mean, no offense, Tarla, I never really paid too much attention to those history lessons. I don't know. There's just something about the sea, and it's gonna sound silly, but I just like boats.
Really?
Yeah, just I don't know. It's having that freedom of sailing, but at the same time, it's like you're also fighting. You're fighting nature as well, just like going against the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was doing it for a good while, like a good few years, and then, well, us, my ship we got attacked by some pirates from the Indigo Island, and when things were looking very dire, a storm just happened to brew out of nowhere and wrecked the entire ship. I Next thing I know, I was awake on a shore, lying somewhere, and I just started traveling around.
Well, that makes two of us, at least.
Yeah, so
Because I bet you did hear what the dragon was talking about, did you?
yeah, it's weird. Like, just hold it onto this coin as she pulls out the Dragon Lord coin. I can just understand you guys now.
Yeah, apparently him telling me that triggered a memory of me flying over the Nether Sea, doing something for my father. But then I got in a storm and knocked off my dragon. Well, my dragon got hit by raised her hand in the air, side on, and we both crashed into the sea. And by the time I came to, I was with Mercy. I don't know if Serling, my dragon, is still alive or if she's okay. And it bothers me a lot.
Yeah, I can understand that. Just being separated from those you care about. But I'm sure you'll find them. I mean, you guys are tough. You guys were Dragon Lords. I'm sure they'll be safe somewhere.
Hopefully. 2,500 years at least.
Yeah. And don't worry, at some point I will tell the others about you know, my true identity and all that.
I'll keep it a secret until you're ready to tell them.
Yeah. To be honest, I kind of feel bad because, like, Andros is an orphan, and if I just say I'm a runaway noble, it's like, oh, you just threw away a rich, the rich, cushy life. Like, that's kind of a little awkward.
I mean, he's probably just used to bread and butter.
I feel so bad for him. I wish I could give him more.
Don't worry. Octavius probably without an east son.
Yeah, I'm noticing that's a trend with a lot of us. A lot of us tend to get caught in storms and crash somewhere.
Technically, it was only, I think, 3 of us.
Which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that happened 3 times.
You're not wrong.
Oh, but also a good thing about running away and enjoying the sailors. I got these sick ass tattoos.
I look at the tattoos.
Yeah, you see on one arm is like a bow and arrow archer, and on the other one is just like a cup overflowing with like wine or some kind of drink. I got another one on my back, but I kind of don't want to take off my shirt. But it looks sick, you gotta trust me. Like,
You watch Carlo just walk behind you and just like lift the back of his shirt up.
no, stop it, stop.
Let me see.
Fine. You see a sick ass dragon tattoo. That's all I can describe it as.
Dragon. She raises an eyebrow. So you like dragons?
It was, I don't know, my cat, like when I was, sailing, my captain saw that I had this, affinity for like magic. He's like, hey, how about we, take you to this lady, and he's like, hey, we'll give you some sick ass tattoos. I thought it was like, oh cool, sailors just get tattoos, so I didn't really think much of it.
Didn't you say something about Versi too?
I mean,
Percy
Percy might be my aunt. Technically.
Blink, blink. What?
Above game,
Yeah.
she revealed to all of you during your prophecies that she is in fact Kaya's aunt.
Percy did, or
Yeah, she did in front of everyone.
Yeah, it's weird that you're technically you're dating my aunt.
well, hopefully soon. I actually might be your aunt.
Huh.
I have an
Yeah.
Andros making 2 rings at the moment.
Hmm.
And hopefully once I know we're going to the necropolis and probably on the way to the boat, I want to try to stop at the Temple of the Oracle, see Versi again, so I can probably propose and make sure Andros has my rings done by then.
That sounds nice. Yeah, we still haven't seen Andros, right? He kind of just like wandered off.
I think he met with everyone before y'all separated, if I'm remembering correctly.
Did he?
No,
is back?
he was at the gardens and then he left and trying to go find us. I don't think he found us yet.
No, yeah, he came back and spoke with Artavius
yeah.
about his vision that he got from Vitalis.
Yeah, I'm losing track of like time right now. I drank an entire pitcher. I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, go ahead, hey. Tara lays on her bed. Yeah, good night.
Night. Auntie. Ugh.
So, you know,
God, this is gonna be weird.
I had a thought. I think it's great that Kaya is going out with her cool step aunt on an adventure and some friends.
The cool aunt.
Yeah.
Cool Aunt Tarla. Let's go.
Not robbing the cradle, she's robbing the grave.
I mean, they're both pretty old, just saying. Considering Tarla is now 500 years old, and I'm pretty sure Versailles is on par with that, if not older.
526.
It's true, 526.
So, we taking off shirts now?
I take off my shirt.
I just got this.
I lifted it up. I didn't take it off.
Yeah, you guys don't get anything. But you do see well-defined muscles, though. Like, Kaya is fairly athletic. You know, being a sailor.
That is fat. It's got dad bod. He looks like Thor when he let himself go.
Oh, no! No.
But you still hit like a fucking truck, though.
Yeah. He's got fat muscle. It's like, you know, that's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, power lifter body. Powerlifters don't need to give a shit about their gut.
I mean, as a powerlifter, you kind of have to eat junk food because there's no other way to gain weight to build muscle.
Yeah. But if no one else has anything left to do, I think that'll do it for the night. Y'all rest up. And it's going to be the dawn of a new day. Got a whole city to explore before you go out on your next labor, get supplies and whatnot. It's going to be quite the journey. I'm sure you've eaten through a lot of your rations at this point.
I mean, we got infinite rations, remember?
Oh, right, because the Hornibal Mitra can make a meal.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Random fun fact since we're all asleep. As a powerlifter, you gotta eat 5 to 6 full meals a day. After you're done eating a full meal, even if you're full, you have to sit there and let chocolate melt down your throat in order to get those extra calories. The more you weigh, the more you can lift.
Huh. Neat.
I should know. I used to be a powerlifter.
Oh. The more you know.
Alright.
Alright, so what does anyone want to do this morning? Like I said, big city to explore. The Agora is where you would find all the shops you need to buy any supplies. There's, of course, the Academy.
I'm gonna need a ye old pain pill. Is this fucking hangover's killing my head?
What's the academy you're talking about?
I mean, I'm trying to think what ancient Greeks' hair of the dog would be.
Oh, look at that! Another beer!
You know what's a good solution for that hangover? Another beer! That doesn't seem right, but okay.
Actually, I want to go to the potion shop.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go with him because I do need health potions.
Potion seller.
I also need to go there because potions, and I also just need empty bottles because I can make potions.
Quick
apparently.
question.
Might have an answer.
Is there an armory shop around here? Because I need minor armor because that lightning bolt to the chest kind of hurt.
Yeah.
You probably need adult armor.
You actually, there is a armor shop. Grimmix Armory. If you're looking for potions, you're going to go to Zoran's Concoctions.
Fuck you, Davis. Fuck you.
I just gotta find the right music, because I think I have shopping music.
I don't think Draco heard that, but fuck you.
I didn't. What was going on? I missed it.
I was like, I need minor armor.
I said you need some adult armor.
Ah.
That should count for one of the punny rewards.
God.
All right, there we go. I have the market music playing as y'all make your way to the Agora, and I can read that real quick. That's the armory. The Great Agora serves as the heart of both the Noble District and Mitros itself. A multitude of vendors sell all kinds of goods from across the continent. Their stalls are protected from the elements by rows of narrow-roofed structures, supported by columns. Sprawled out beyond the Great Agora are a number of large private estates, bathhouses, and temples. But there's a few basic shops littered about where you can get all sorts of adventure gear. There's Grimmix Armory if you're looking for armor specifically, Zoran's Concoctions for potions and potentially the occasional magic item, the Great Menagerie, which is a place where you could buy animals, is how it's marketed. So I think we're going to start with Zoran's Concoctions first.
Fucking Alec.
Don't at me, dude.
This small shop is tucked away in a shady corner of the marketplace. Inside the shop is dusty and dark. The walls are stocked with bottles of all kinds. You see a man you assume Zoran. He's a bit disheveled. He looks up. Oh, customers. Welcome to Zoran's Concoctions. How can I help you today?
I have a question.
Alright.
What's a Zoran?
That's my name.
Okay. I thought it was something else. Okay. You have, like, health potions?
I do. 200 gold for health potions.
200
gold. Jesus Christ, that's highway robbery.
Listen, I understand it's expensive. I gotta pay student loans. I got kicked out of the academy. I still have loans to pay for my stupid schooling, so I gotta make up for it. I'm also the only potion vendor in town, so he shrugs.
Even for the Oracle Chosen?
Roll persuasion.
I think this fucking campaign's gonna get a little too real.
Please, I got +7 this.
This is why Zoran's one of my favorite characters in this town.
Oh, God.
He's a down on his luck. Oh, I'm not even gonna have to roll. No. Listen, it's cool that you guys stopped the storm or whatever from Sidon. I appreciate it, I do. But I'm not paying my loans with your goodwill is all. Nothing personal, but I gotta make a living.
If I can convince the school to, like, get rid of your loans, could I get free bottles of health potion?
Good fucking luck with that.
I don't see what the big deal is. I never went to school. I'm fine.
Listen, you want to know why I got kicked out? I'll maybe explain this a little bit. I spent years perfecting my potion craft, but every single one of my teachers, all they cared about was oratory, was philosophy, and all that bullshit. And unfortunately for me, I have a habit of insulting my audience in any long conversation.
fun fact, that actually went to the school, and I'm pretty determined that I would be able to get those free health potions. I actually graduated top of my class.
He raises an eyebrow at you.
Wait, what? He did?
Alright. I'll tell you what. How about I give you half price if you can make them forgive my loans completely? You know what? Yeah, I'll give you half price. And I'll give you a free potion on the house.
I'll make you a better deal. If I'm able to do it, you give me 25% off and 1 health potion for free.
He smiles. You drive a hard bargain, but you know, I think I can live with that. No, you made the deal. It's already set.
Master negotiator.
Why do you think I graduated top class, you know? That's where my bartering skills come from, you know, just such a genius.
I mean, who could deny? If there's anything else you might want in his inventory, he's also got potions of heroism, also for 200 gold. Magic items, he has Game of 20 Squares for 800 gold, a Necklace of Adaptation, a Parapet of Health, both 1,000 gold, and for 2,000 gold, a Bulla Talisman Amulet. And if you want...
What's the game?
What
is that?
I'm glad you asked. Above game, I'm pretty sure that's a Discworld reference. Or it's something from Terry Pratchett. But...
It's Discworld.
Discworld, thank you. Okay, so let me scroll down to the actual game. Because it is, in fact, a magic item.
In fact, that's actually what it believes in religion-wise.
The Game of 20 Squares. So Zoran explains that the Game of 20 Squares is more commonly known as the Royal Game. The game is considered to be sacred, and it has been played by gods and mortals since the dawn of time. Kings sometimes use the game to resolve disputes that would otherwise result in war. The game requires 2 players and is played by moving 7 pieces across the board comprising of 20 squares. Dice are rolled to determine how quickly the pieces can move, and the object of the game is to reach the end of the 20-square course before your opponent. This requires a mix of strategy and luck. The game is protected by against magical interference, which prevents cheating with spells such as Mage Hand. Other things involved with the game, magical wagers. Anything can be wagered on the outcome of this game. Wealth, power, magic, or even the lives of the 2 players. Whenever the gods play the game, this wager is enforced by magic woven into the fabric of the multiverse. Depending on the nature of the wager, as many as 6 rematches may be allowed. And there's more here about starting the game, but it sounds like you had a question?
Isn't it the dawn of turtles, since it was the turtle who created time?
I mean, I think that's Discworld. Specifically, not this world.
Yeah, but is that where you got this game from?
But the game is technically from that, but the reference is from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not like canonically from Discworld and brought into here.
They don't both exist in the same universe.
Yeah.
It does in Thud's mind. This whole planet is just a giant turtle.
Okay. Starting the game, the 2 players are required to play the game. They must agree to their wager beforehand, and it is customary to cut the thumb and make a blood handshake before the game begins. To win the game is resolved by a series of 7 opposed skill checks, which represent the various strategies that can be used to win the game. Each opposed skill check to determine the outcome of a race between the 2 game pieces. The winner of the game is the player who wins at least 4 rounds, which means that it is possible to win in just 4 rounds. The 7 rounds. The 7 rounds proceed as a series of opposed skill checks, and the skill checks are made in this order: Performance, Insight, History, Deception, Intimidation, Persuasion, Perception. Tied skill checks must be repeated until 1 player prevails. And I will show this to you. I don't know if any of you will buy this, but I'm showing it off now, so you can refer to the Game of 20 Squares whenever you like. Again, 20 Squares costs 800 gold, but it's a pretty fun game you can play between 2 people and make wagers of literally anything.
Someone should definitely challenge the shopkeep in this game for something, for content. Someone, definitely not me.
Thinking that myself.
I'm sorry, say again?
I was thinking that I was going to challenge him to a game.
Dungeon Dice Monsters.
And we're back to Yu-Gi-Oh again.
I couldn't help it.
God damn
Couldn't
it.
help it.
Beaver Warrior!
I couldn't help it.
No
Anyway.
one said Beaver Warrior.
I mean,
You mentioned
if
Dungeon
anything,
Dice
You
Monsters.
didn't have to. You didn't have to say it.
If
We all
anything,
knew.
it
Didn't
would
have
be
to. I was
closer
thinking
to-
it.
It would be closer to the 5th dimension in Dragon Ball GT where Goku has to play that dice game against that other guy to save his life.
I don't.
It happened, didn't it?
I don't remember that, but I believe it happened in GT because GT was fucking crazy.
Yeah, because he was about to get shot by Baby with the negative spirit ball or whatever, but then the one of the Kais came in, grabbed him, and then tried to drag him back to the Kai world, but ended up dropping him because of the explosion, and he got tumbled into the 5th dimension where he had to fight this other dude, I can't remember his name, where they throw a dice and have to like play this little live action board game, and then whoever loses dies and the other one gets to escape.
Huh.
Huh.
The more you know.
But is anyone buying anything? Does anyone want to know about the other magical items he has?
I look at.
I'm more focused on getting to the school.
Well, I have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
How about we play a game of 20 squares?
Alright, and what would the wager be exactly?
You win. We will go and get this. We will try to get the school to get rid of your debt. If we win, we get 75% off and one free potion.
I don't know.
I can go get his debt down.
I mean, that guy, Thud, was it over there? We already made a deal with him, and I'm pretty happy with that deal, if I'm being honest with you.
No. This deal is with me, not him.
Yeah, but I could spend less if I take his deal. Are you saying you're going to get my debt completely removed for free if I win?
I mean, that is a good deal.
I mean, if that's
Sure.
the deal. Alright. I'm willing to take that gamble. Sure, why not? Let's play. And he'll get the game of 20 squares out, and I need to find a token for him because he is a mage, and I gotta use those stats. There you are.
Jacob.
One mage. Yes?
Yeah, I say, Jacob, really quick, I'm just gonna buy a couple vials in the background.
Alright. Yeah, we can do that transaction really quick. I trust you to take
Yeah.
off your gold
Yeah.
for whatever you're grabbing.
Yeah, I'll look for the price. I'll do this behind scenes while you guys play a game.
Yeah.
I'm just casually doing normal business as you guys are doing a soul game.
Alright, so I've got his sheet, and I just need to grab the game once more so I know the order that things have to be done in. Alright, so we start with the wager. He cuts his thumb, motions for you to do the same so you can make the blood wager.
I cut my thumb.
Right, the two of you handshake with the blood conjoining together, and there's a glow of light as a red serpent-like creature. It's like, you know, not actually physically there. It's an ethereal serpent made of your blood and magic. Wraps around both your arms and leaves a mark.
Kind of like from Harry Potter, but with black snakes.
Yeah, but red snakes instead of evil black snakes coming out of a skull.
Well, this game is about souls, so I would consider it also evil.
I mean, it's used as a game to, you know, stop wars occasionally and other things. One vial is 1 gold and I'm grabbing 14. Okay, yeah, that's fine. he's got some empty vials that he can sell you for that, no problem.
They're probably like 2 gold in this shop. Ha ha ha.
That's true. You know, you bring up a very good point.
I got him. We have him distracted with this board game. I'm getting them at least regular market price.
I mean, he'll be annoyed,
one
but
platinum.
So the first one you have to make is one you're very good at, performance. So he doesn't have a performance skill, so he's just gonna roll flat charisma against your actual performance skill.
Interesting game.
And that is a natural 1.
Hell yeah.
You handedly beat him in the first round. Like, it's not even a close contest. Alright. Alright, just warming up. Been a bit since I played 20 squares.
He's lying, it's a trap.
You may have won this round, but you have not won the battle. Alright, next is Insight.
Okay.
He has not that, but he can roll Wisdom.
Oh.
God, he is rolling miserably.
Wow.
You beat him in the second round, too.
This guy sucks.
Alright, you know.
What do you expect from a tired college dropout?
Okay, you know,
You're correct.
I got a good feeling about this next round. And this time you have to roll History, which he actually has. And that's a natural 20 for 26.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
It's fine. 2 to 1 is
Comeback starts now.
Someone blow on Tarla's dice.
We literally cannot interfere. This is a god's game.
Yeah, the game actively stops you from cheating.
It stops your breath.
Why do you think I haven't tried to? I mean, if I could, I would literally guidance Tarla on everything, but I can't.
Like, maybe if you were a god, you would, but you would have to break the fabric of reality to do so, and that's its own can of worms that you don't want to get into.
So,
I'm
like,
a level
I
4
just...
druid. I can break reality, right?
Yeah, just curious, like, if it... You can't affect the game, but could you, like... Could I do, like, bless on Tarla? Like, is that...
No.
Okay.
You can't do anything.
Okay.
The only thing you can do is what I'm going to do now. Thud tenses up in pure focus on just trying to will these dice to get a natural 21.
Natural 21. All right.
Sure.
Great.
All right. So, Tarla, roll that history. Oh, wait, you already did. I'm sorry. That's an 11. I didn't notice that.
No, I didn't notice it either.
So, yeah,
We try not to notice it.
He handedly beats you in this round, but it's back in your wheelhouse again, because we're going to have to do Deception.
Damn.
And once again, he rolls bad,
yeah.
so it's 3 on 1.
Thud tenses even harder. Come on, let's do this.
Never tell me the odds.
Next is
3 to 1.
Intimidation.
What did I just say?
All right, that's a 17. You got to beat 17 with your Deception check. Or Intimidation, excuse me. So he manages to beat you 3 to 2. It's anyone's game at this point. Could go either way. Another one for your wheelhouse, Persuasion.
Puts fingers on both temples.
Did that not go through?
Good luck.
Oh, ooh. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. And that's 4.
That's the power of will for you.
God. He looks at the board again, like from various sides. I guess you win.
We're all doing that post of that one meme of those. I can't remember. It's not like the one guy like crying on like Monopoly and everyone else just like celebrating. I gotta look for that picture. But
Thud places his hand on the merchant and says, "Don't worry, I'll get your debt free for you."
I appreciate that. Thank you, if you can. I'm still kind of skeptical, but you can.
Thud
that
is an archaeologist of rare and cursed items.
So that's 75% off and a free potion.
Yeah, here you go. He gives you 1 free potion of healing. 75% off 200. What would that be?
too much for Thud to afford.
Minus 75%. So that'd be 150?
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be, yeah, okay.
50 gold.
Yes. It would be minus 75%. So yeah, no, it'd be
Yep.
50 gold.
Yep.
For a potion of healing, the potion of heroism, I gotta adjust all of his stuff because said 75% off, whatever. So minus 75%. The game of 20 squares, if you want to buy his version of it, is 200 gold.
75% off, remember.
That is the 75% off. It's normally
it was
800
800.
gold. Minus 75%.
Really all my money.
We're all broke, you know that, right? We just spent all our money on weapons and crap.
You did?
I got some money left after you sold some stuff.
Yeah,
you guys are
got
broke.
the money.
Oh,
By the
wow.
way,
I see
how
how it
many
is.
days has
Now
been
you
since
know,
the axe?
if you ever want to come back here and grab some stuff, you absolutely can. The necklace of adaptation and health, parapet of health, are now 250 gold. And the Bulla talisman amulet,
The heck is that?
minus
Yeah, what does that do?
75%, would be 500 gold. And let me look that up really quick. Is that... I think it's one of the BU... Oh, there it is. Bulla Talisman. It's a wondrous item. This acorn-shaped golden amulet is engraved with a winged figure wielding a harp. While wearing this amulet, your alignment is good. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects cast by fiends and fey creatures.
We need that for Thud.
And what was the other amulet? That's like 250.
Which one? The Parapet of Health or the Necklace of Adaptation? Okay, Parapet.
Both of them.
Okay, the Necklace... Let me see. Necklace of Adaptation. So that'd be an N if it's a unique item. No. Okay, so that one I'll have to go through the compendium for. Necklace.
Yeah, we need the good necklace for Thud. Make him good, please.
So the Necklace of Adaptation.
Are
While
you saying
wearing
I'm
this,
not good?
while wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors, such as cloud kill and stinking cloud effects, inhaled poison,
I need that.
and the breath weapon of dragons. Of some dragons. It mentioned specifically some dragons.
I need that.
Gas variety.
I need that specifically for my horn because we all know what happened the last time.
Yeah.
Will that work for the horn?
I don't think. Well, I mean, it does give
If it's
advantage
like a-
on gases, so.
Yeah, but this is a magic paralyzing gas, so I don't think that's how that works.
The Parapet of Health is you are immune to contracting any disease while you wear this pendant. If you were already infected with a disease, the effects of the disease are suppressed while you wear the pendant.
I think we need that for Alek since he keeps getting turned to stone.
I can't be diseased. What are you talking about?
That's not a
I have divine health.
disease being turned to stone.
And you said the game was 200?
Yes.
I will buy the game for 200.
All right. You are now the proud owner of a game of 20 squares. Use it as you see fit. Make wagers for money, power, or whatever obscure thing you can think of.
Okay, quick question. How much is a great axe worth?
All right.
Alt.
Let's go through weapons.
Didn't you just get that?
I'm getting another one, remember?
It's hard to
you're
keep track
getting
of
a
you.
great club is what you're currently getting.
Yeah, but I'm also getting a great axe later.
That's true. I mean, you don't have it yet, but you will eventually get the money for it, I suppose.
So it's gonna have no weapons. Like, yeah, I'm getting them eventually.
I got fists. What do I need weapons for?
If you want to
Hard
sell
Andros.
your only weapon until, I think it's 7 more days passes.
It's not my only weapon.
Yeah, he's got the sling.
have the sling.
All right. I mean, if you truly want to sell it, there is an armorer
No.
nearby, and it's 30 gold.
Okay, never mind. It's only
What's
30
that?
gold. I was
Yeah,
gonna get
God,
that
no.
necklace.
How much is the necklace of adaptation?
The
200.
necklace of adaptation. Let me take a look. Yeah. Let me scroll back through my calculations. 250.
Yeah, 250. There you go.
That's what he said. Yeah.
I only have 28 gold,
28.
You know,
70 silver, and 7 copper.
I'll put that down.
Understand the power you just gave Carla.
All
You're
right.
gonna put down 28 gold?
All right,
But
Thud.
go stand
I'll say
outside. You can't afford anything in
I
the
was
store.
You'll pay me. You'll have to pay me back. But here's the amulet.
Thank you. And I can afford things. I can afford glass bottles, thank you.
Oh yeah, the vials.
I could buy some parchment paper.
Do you have any potions of gaseous form?
I'm afraid not. That's a bit too advanced. It'd take me a few days to get that underway. Plus, I'd probably need to buy some of the materials for it.
Never mind then.
Okay, so...
What was that other amulet? A talisman?
Oh, the bullet talisman?
How do you spell that?
Okay, so let me go back in.
Sorry.
B-U-L-L-A, and then talisman, T-A-L-I-S-M-A-N. And it is an amulet. And I will, since Thud now has the necklace of adaptation, I'm just gonna copy and paste what it does.
It's really good at it.
Talisman does look pretty good.
Boom, bam, boom. There we go. It is in the general chat.
Wait, if your alignment is good.
Well,
You mean mine?
it mentions
Shit.
that it makes
I'm
your
not- I'm
alignment
not
good.
Oh, I was gonna say if I'm neutral.
Yeah, no, it'll force you into neutral good, I think, if you put it on.
Let's see.
Okay,
I'm lawful neutral, so it'll make me lawful good.
Yeah.
You'd be like me.
That means I can't steal.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It says if your alignment is good. I thought it says it forces your alignment to be good. But you
okay,
have
never
to be
mind.
good to
I can't-
use it.
I cannot take this.
I can just imagine the lawful neutral of this person being all like, this old lady stealing bread just to like fucking survive, and then Kaya just throwing them in prison. Nope, you stole bread, you go to prison. But I need to live.
Shame.
Listen, I have my
This is
own. I
lame
have
ass.
my own set of rules, but I'm also a treasure goblin, so you know.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's a pirate. Like,
Yar har fiddle-dee.
I would use a different word, but yeah, I'm pretty much a pirate.
you can't use that word. Only we can use that word.
That's our word.
All right.
I kind of just want to imagine like Kaya just like wears the amulet for just a moment, and just like it doesn't work, and just puts it back.
Mm.
I want a refund. This is broken.
puts on the necklace. I don't like this. Gives it back.
They're supposed
Yeah.
to do something, or
Well, I
Yeah.
guess you're not a good person. That's what the amulet says.
damn.
Me and my 3 spears say otherwise.
All the
Broken
shopping
and
episodes,
then-
this is the first magic item I ever bought.
All right. So,
It's a useful one.
Thud, did you still want to go to the armory
I
before
did,
anything else?
because I need minor armor.
Nope.
All right. This large stop stands in a prominent location in the Great Agora. The walls and racks are filled with many varieties of polished bronze weapons and armor, as well as some tools. Shop's run by, as you can imagine, Rimick. He's somewhat armored. He looks up. Bit of an aged fellow. Ah, I see I have some customers. What can I do you for today?
So I kind of need some armor, but as you can see, I've got a bit of a husky frame for me. I also don't like the armor constricting my muscles. If you can give me something that could like stop me from like taking a lot of damage by, say, you know, like a lightning bolt, possibly. You know, it's nothing that covers the chest too much.
Very occasional.
I like my hair to kind of blow in the wind, my chest hair.
Well, I don't know if I can get you anything lightning resistant because this is, armor without magical enchantment, but I can certainly get you something that'll keep a sword from piercing your chest.
That'd be great, as long as, again, it's not too constricting and shows a little bit of my, my pecs out here,
I gotcha.
Something I can wear my trench coat over.
I might have something that'll shape around your body, if you get my meaning.
Yeah, if you can match it with my teeth, that'd be great.
So, like I said, he's any non-magical weapon, armor, or tool that's in the 5th edition player's handbook can be purchased here. So let me look through our handy-dandy armor for what you can buy. That was what I was going for, yes.
The original Bluey.
It's true.
Speaking of, I think I saw him just as we were coming here, running across the street, going, "I'm Bluey."
Yes, the hit line. Hit line.
Running around naked with his wiener hanging out. I'm Bluey.
So, like,
it's canon.
Hi guys.
Hi guys, I'm Bluey.
So in regards to armor, are you looking for a lighter armor, a medium armor? I don't think you're searching for more heavy armors, are you?
No, something that won't restrict my movement.
Okay, so that'd probably be a leather, padded leather, maybe studded leather.
Maybe hide.
Hide.
I want to be able to still be able to do backflips. I'm a very flexible boy. I'm a yogi.
Right, yeah. So I'm thinking their best bet is probably going to be a hide armor, like Thad mentioned.
Would I still be able to pick my nose with my toe?
I don't think you were doing that, but I mean, yes, technically.
Okay,
I
good.
think barbarians are allowed to get medium armor and still rage, so I think that's the limit. Yeah, so I think he can only go. It's like light and medium is what he can wear.
Well, hide is in medium. It is like the very first thing here, so it'll work.
I'll get a hide armor.
So hide armor is 10 gold, and it is make sure armor class 12 plus whatever your dex mod is.
Okay, well I'll get that then.
Alright, so let's take a look at your stats.
I was gonna say, what's your dex modifier? Because that's gonna be important.
He did post it a while ago.
My dexterity is.
Who could remember? Base.
So the modifier is 0.
Yeah, the modifier is 0.
So then your armor class would be a flat 12, which I think is exactly what it is now.
Yeah, he already has that. Did he have like unarmed something or unarmored something?
Unarmored defense.
It also works on
which is 10
dexterity.
plus your dex mod plus your con mod. So if you are unarmored, your armor class is 12 because it's 10 plus 2, which makes it 12. You don't have dexterity.
So no armor would.
Getting plus 2 armor does nothing.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
so
maybe
you're gonna have to
at least.
So
you need
get the armor.
You need a chain shirt or scale mill would be the next cheaper options, which will be 13 and 14 armor.
Which
both cost 50 gold.
Yeah.
So
you don't want
rage in that case.
Yeah. So you're not going to want scale mill because, well, if you're looking for something that doesn't restrict you, I'd imagine that giving you disadvantage on stealth is basically kind of restricting in this instance.
Yep.
Breastplate gives you the same thing as scale mail without the disadvantage, but it's 400 gold, and that's way out of your price range at the moment.
Oof.
Jeez.
So expensive.
Yeah.
Why is everything? Is there a way that I could convince you to put me on a monthly plan?
Carla
I don't know if they have the infrastructure.
Game.
or might I try and convince you to play a game where we could lower possibly the price?
You want to play a game?
You gotta play a game.
So you want to play a game of 20
Hello,
squares?
Would you like to play a game?
Do you want
I
me
suck
to
your
play?
thumbs into the jar.
He inside your stomach.
You have 10 seconds to get your thumbs out of the jar, or else they'll get cut off.
But I'll play the game for you. Yeah, she smiles.
Yeah, like this is our superior game player here. If you beat this one at the game, I will be your slave for a day. If she wins, then you'll lower the price. Think possibly.
Every good wager has maybe in it.
I could give you the shiny bits of my teeth. They're grill. I can detach them if you wish. Anything but the tusks. Otherwise, you're gonna have to take the tusks with them. Because it's kind of like melted on there.
So he's gonna look to Tarla and see if you wanna maybe make a better deal than Thud, in the interest of being, kind.
Are you kidding me? This grill is pure platinum.
Hmm?
Also, these muscles could help you make more armor. Just one day of slavery.
How much was the armor?
All right, the armor.
It's 400.
Yeah, 400 if you want the breastplate.
Bitch.
If
Pure
I win,
platinum.
Hold on.
if I win, how about you charge them 50 gold for the breastplate?
And if I win?
Pure platinum. Better yet, you can sleep.
Is there anything that you need done?
I'll give him gold and platinum. I have enough money for it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, if you've got the money for it, then there's no need to play the game, and he will happily take your platinum for the breastplate.
Are you kidding me? Are you looking at this body? You're saying you don't want to sleep with this?
Thought just take the gold. Please.
And
I'm helping you out here.
You are now the proud owner of a breastplate, which gets your armor class up to 14.
Goodbye. Goodbye, 100 gold.
Tara holds the game with both her hands, looks at it, and slowly just puts it away. As she stares daggers at and just let her play.
I put my fingers towards my eyes, and then immediately point them at the eyes of the blacksmith and said, "You could have had this." As I wave my arms up and my other arm up and down towards my body.
He just shrugs. Maybe another time.
Well, look at him. He's happy now.
All right. Actually, I should probably move your token to where it actually is, but anything else you needed to get into the Agora, or are we good to head somewhere else?
Well, we gotta go to the school.
Damn. Down to 2 platinum now. Great.
Hey, I won that game.
Is over here. I love how Tarla just learned how to play this game, and it's her favorite game ever.
It's a great game. What are you kidding me?
It is.
Of course, this is a great game for a bard.
Yeah. A lot of the skills revolve around charisma.
That's why I wanted it. My first magic item is something I could abuse once I get to the point.
So let me find.
Well, if you guys are gonna go to the academy, I'm gonna go take a walk for a little bit.
He's going back to the drunk, the smelly man.
All right. Feel free to put your token on the map, and I'll let you know where wherever it is you're walking is.
Yeah, we talked about this the other day.
Oh, I had a feeling this is what you were doing, but I wanted to just keep it a little vague. The building you're looking for is over here.
All right.
Bossing
I'm huge.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the school with that. I'm gonna use my game.
Oh, trust me, you do not want to play against these guys at the school. They're their intelligence are a bit beyond that of normal people.
Their intelligence might be how about are they charisma?
They're
Has
nerds.
They're nerds.
Their charisma is as high as mine.
Okay, let's go.
It might be a little higher for some people, but you know, it's a person-to-person thing, really.
Well, I mean, my charisma is at 12.
Sorry, scholars.
I can't believe Tarla and Thought are gonna go to a school and steal everyone's lunch money.
So, you know what? In the interest of honesty, let's roll initiative for the order that I'm going to do these scenes. Kaya roll, and who wants to roll for... I mean, I guess Thud technically has advantage, so it'd probably be better to have him roll.
8.
Okay, and it looks like we're doing Kaya's first. So, I'm going to click this token. Put it in just cause, so we know. There we go.
Hey, Draco, I want to do something too. How do you get your token on the map?
You should just be able to, if you go into the journal, and you click and drag your name, your character sheet onto the map, it'll put your token on there.
Okay. Just imagine Octavius's token just moving all around the map, and it's just him chasing Bluey.
No.
All right.
Walk around the same.
Absolutely not.
Octavius, before we
Are you kidding me?
well, goddamn.
Wow. We
Jesus
could have used
Christ.
that in a battle.
I guess we're doing
I know,
yours first.
wasted.
Shit.
Wasted.
So what did you want to do, Octavius?
I want to go back to talk to the goddess of knowledge lady.
Oh, you want to talk to
Forgot her name.
Valis? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Octavius, I'm blurry.
All right.
Can't catch me,
Let's
I'm
see.
Bluey.
I like that.
Yeah,
He's
we
Mr.
can
Bean.
say that I wandered off during the shopping part because I didn't want any part of that.
Okay, that's fair. I should probably. Okay. So, let me see. She'd
Is she
probably
in that
be
temple or where is she at?
Considering, let's see, you woke up early on. She's probably at this hour. Probably at the palace.
Okay. Oh boy, let's see who I can run into in the palace. God, I'm gonna get arrested.
No, you've done a good service for the kingdom. You're allowed to go into the palace. If
Yeah,
you
I
say
hope
you're
the
here
king
to meet
likes
with
me.
Versailles. Oh no, the king hates you. But I mean, you know, if you're talking to Valis, it doesn't really matter what he thinks.
Just
Good.
don't mind the king. Just say you know Bluey, and you'll be fine.
Because I mean, if we're being honest here, Valis is technically the one who rules.
Hell yeah.
Castus is just a figurehead, if nothing else. The
Rightful
people
leader.
love him.
That's right, stay in your throne. Trophy husband over there.
He
Go
really
to
is.
chat. Let's vote in Bluey for king.
Oh my god.
He's a really nice guy if you get to know him.
Bluey.
We're just having him do a really weird thing today.
So you're eventually led by Makaharia to Queen Valis. She's in her chambers, you know, doing what she normally is doing at this point, and I'm going to change the music because no longer we're at the marketplace.
You know, like the sheep bleeding and stuff like.
There we go. So you find your way to Valis. She turns around. Oh, Octavius, what can I help you with today?
Yes, Your Majesty, if I may be, to speak with you briefly. Yes.
Well, I think I have some time. She looks around. Everyone's very busy, but I could probably spare.
I won't be long. I won't be long. I would be remiss if I didn't inquire. When we were here the other day, I meant to ask, but you see, I was sent to this land on pilgrimage, and with companions whom I fear are lost. Do you have any knowledge or perhaps insight into this situation?
Let me think. I'm gonna find her character sheet real quick so I know exactly what I'm rolling with here. Oh dang it! I forgot to grab my dice and dice tower. It's fine. I can roll inside the game. You'll just know what her numbers are. And, you know, being a goddess, they're going to be high, as you would imagine.
Yeah, it's just dice. Who cares? I know the adders are insane.
I would like to keep it secret, but fuck it. I'll
whisper
roll
it.
an insight and say.
We don't need to know what the
Just
actual
go ahead and
number is.
whisper
Just roll
it.
the dice. Yeah. Or do whisper.
Let's see. I don't know if I can do it as whispered if I do it directly from her sheet.
You can toggle it to be whispered to yourself.
How do I do that?
You have to, I believe you have to go into settings on the character sheet.
You're gonna break it.
Okay, settings.
And there should be like a whisper rules thing.
Alright, let's see. Arcana, yada yada. Spellcasting, bonus, mythic actions.
Yeah, it's like top right. Whisper rolls.
Character sheet, type, roll queries. So it's set to never whisper. Let's do always whisper.
There you go.
Okay. So I guess it'd be intelligence to remember. At least that's what I've been going with. Well, she's the goddess of wisdom, not the goddess of smartness, but that's still a decent roll. 20. I believe I heard of a shipwreck not too long ago. Where did I? I believe they were down by the docks. I think they tried to charter a ship to get out of here. And I don't know if they're still there, but it seems like they've been trying to get out, as it were. Maybe try and do a survey looking for you, potentially? Or maybe they're just trying to get back home. It's not quite clear.
I know you can't see my face as a player, but Artavius's jaw just fucking dropped. Just for background here, I mean, it's been a little bit, and he thought they were all dead. So you're saying that there's a group that survived?
Well, it's not a very large group. I think it was like 1 or 2 people were left, unfortunately.
I mean, that is still. I feared the worst. I feared they were all gone.
Well, I'm happy to let you know that some have survived.
This is truly a blessing. Thank you. I will go to the docks and see what I can find.
All right. I wish you luck.
I am deeply. You have my gratitude, and I am deeply in debt to you.
Well, I'm sure you'll pay it forward.
If I may be of any assistance at all, just I'm sure you can find me.
I'm sure.
And Artavius, not so subtly, almost runs out of the room.
All right, now we will move to Kaya. So, you want me to let everyone know where you're heading, or do you want to do the honors?
Sure, I'll do it. Kai's just doing some wandering as everyone goes along their ways. And after a bit, she takes her time getting there, and before you know it, she's standing in front of the temple of Sidon.
Before you stands an imposing structure supported by carved stone columns. A series of steps carved to resemble crashing waves leads to the temple's entrance. Inside is an enormous central statue made of blue-green marble. It depicts a tall, wrathful man with 3 eyes and long gray hair. He wields an onyx black glaive. This is Sidon, the Lord of Storms.
Kai just kind of takes a deep breath to kind of compose herself and just walks in.
Alright, it's pretty busy. There are various priests, some paladins walking by, some doing prayers. They're not paying you much mind at first, but give me just a second. I'm gonna grab a name real quick.
I was gonna say, does someone notice me? because I kind of stick out.
Yeah. Someone eventually, like I said, it's kind of busy at the moment. People praying, they're doing their deeds, but someone eventually manages to catch sight of you and starts to walk over. Let me...
I guess from their perspective, like Kaya genuinely just kind of looks like interested, just kind of like looking at stuff. Like, not like, interrupting anyone, but kind of just like casually just like listening in to see what people may be talking about. Just like, oh, if they're like, talking about like, I don't know, if they're just like it's hard to describe, I guess. Like, she's just like, not kind of people watching, but just like, wandering at the same time. Just like picking up bits here and there, but she's genuinely just kind of like taking things in.
I think I'll use the accolade.
Like a person in a museum. So I guess would be the best way to describe how she's moving around.
I want to have this individual walking up to you roll an insight. See, A, if he recognizes you, B, if he recognizes what exactly you're doing here. 17. Are you, like, trying to... Oops, sorry, go ahead.
I would say, yeah, I guess with the 17, like, I'm not trying to hide, and I guess, yeah, the little description earlier, like, seems fit. It's, like, kind of just like a person in a museum, just kind of, like, looking at things, kind of, like, yeah, just taking things in. Like, there's no, like, secrecy or whatever, just, casually looking around.
But are you trying to hide who you are, personally? Because you are one of the immortal Samacha, the heroes of prophecy that are going to eventually take down Sidon, supposedly.
I'm surprised I got this far.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm surprised I got this far into the temple, just, like, casually walking.
So, this acolyte walks up to you. He has the dark cerulean robes. Excuse me, is there something I can help you with?
Yes. Sorry, a moment of your time. I'm actually just genuinely curious about some things about Sidon. Like, if you have a moment to spare, can you answer some of my questions?
I'm sorry, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're Kaya of Immortal Samacha, correct?
Yeah.
So you're trying to get tips on how you could potentially take down our lord, or...
No. Listen, I was a sailor before all this, hero stuff happened. And I'm just genuinely curious, just like how, the Lord of Storms, I guess I assume the sea is his domain as well. Well, a lot of sailors do kind of, make tributes to Sidon and all that, just trying to figure out how all that is about. And like, if there happens to be like a chair or a pew nearby, Kaya just casually just sits down.
He's gonna roll insight again. Well, that's a natural fucking 20.
Double nat 20s. Yeah.
Goddamn.
Good job, Acolyte, wasting the nat 20s on someone who genuinely, they're just, like, I'm being serious. She's just genuinely curious, just like, this is, like, I guess for this Acolyte's sake, this is like a sailor just coming in, just like, hey, I kind of, we kind of do offerings to this god. I just kind of want to learn more. Like, what's his deal? Like, listen, I'm sorry, I didn't get your name, sir.
I'm sorry. You notice he's a little mix of surprise and taken aback, but at the same time, his anger seems to melt away. My name is Egon.
Egon. Nice to meet you. As Kaya extends a hand.
He'll take your hand. Pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. Well, there's a lot I could certainly tell you. There's myths, legends. I feel there are two stories that I feel would be of import to you and what you and your allies will eventually have to do to get perspective on why the Lord of Storms is so against, well, the mortals that have wronged them. If you'd be willing to listen, I'd be willing to tell you.
Go ahead.
So, before the Dragon Lords got here, Sidon and Lutheria ruled supreme over the lands of Thylea, worshipped and honored by the Gigans, the Centaurs, the Nymphs, and the other Fae that lived here. Ages passed, and as far as we know, the Twin Titans were the ones who created the Fae that resided here. But the remote continent birthed from their mother could not remain hidden forever. As the centuries passed, the so-called civilized races, humans, elves, dwarves, and the people that now populate the city, began to stumble across these islands in the far reaches of the Forgotten Sea. The first to arrive were, of course, refugees and castaways, survivors of ships gone astray. Half drowned, they crawled onto the island and carved out a meager existence among the native Fae races. Now, Sidon originally ignored these newcomers. They were too weak and pathetic to be acknowledged, really. But his sister-wife Lutheria found something compelling in their nature. When more came, the explorers and settlers, she stayed Sidon's fury and allowed them to land safely so she could study these strange folk. As their numbers grew, the civilized races established small villages along the coast. Bit by bit, they spread across the islands of Thylea until their numbers brought them into conflict with the original inhabitants. At first, the civilized races suffered losses whenever they encountered the Fae folk. They had neither the strength nor the numbers to challenge the Gigans, of course. They're six-armed giants, how could they? Or the Centaurs in battle. They lacked the power to resist the magic tricks and temptations of nymphs, dryads, and satyrs. But everything changed with the arrival of the Dragon Lords. You can tell he says that with a bit of contempt in his voice. He composes himself. A band of heroes who fought astride the great wing mounts we now see in the cities today. Their leader was Xander Horath, with his mighty silver dragon Balmitra. Second in command, Xander's chief rival was Rhizon Phobos, who rode Balmitra's mate, a great bronze dragon. Joining them were Adonis Nerdagan, a beautiful and vain person, the brothers Telemach and Esther Arklander, who were ruthless and savage warriors. Several others who had also been forgotten to time, unfortunately. Not very good record-keeping, I'd wager. Each warrior was oath-sworn to their dragon, and together they were nigh unstoppable in battle. The arrival of these magnificent creatures stoked Luthera's fascination with the newcomers. The dragons were unlike anything found in Thylea up to this point. At his sister's urging, Sidon ignored the pleading of his worshippers to cleanse Thylea of invaders. Under the leadership of the Dragon Lords, the civilized races entered an age of unprecedented expansion. Villages became towns, towns became great walled cities, encounters between newcomers and the native races became more frequent and more violent, and the newcomers were now winning. The native races were pushed back, retreating into the unexplored wilds. Still, out of respect for his sister's wife's curiosity, Sidon held his fury in check, just waiting for the inevitable spark that would ignite the fires of all-out war. He did not have to wait long. For you see, of all the Dragon Lords, as I mentioned, Telemach and Esther Arklander were the most ruthless and savage. Telemach the Elder dreamed of being a great king. He offered his protection and that of his dragon to any who would swear allegiance to him. He promised a future in which the so-called civilized species had utter dominance over Thylea and Fae creatures. Mortals of all races flocked to his banner. He built a fortress and walled cities to protect his followers from attack. The foundation of what would one day become the great kingdom we now find ourselves in. The ranks of his armies were under the command of his younger brother, Esther, and they swelled. For Telemach, war was merely a tool, a way to build and secure the future of his people. Esther, however, cared little for the future. He had no desire to rule or to govern. His only joy was battle. Most, including his own dragon, thought he was a brave hero seeking glory. The truth was far worse. For war was the only way Esther could satisfy his bloodlust and cruelty. His victories on the battlefield meant nothing beyond the chance at slaughter and carnage. As Telemach's kingdom grew, it expanded into Geigen territory. Knowing the one-eyed, six-armed giants would not welcome outsiders, he commanded his brother to lead his army against him. In Telemach's mind, I'm sure, his brother would break the Geigens and force them to bend a knee. Esther, however, was a very cruel man. Riding his dragon, he led the charge and routed the Geigens. The giants fought bravely, but were no match for the Dragon Lord and his mount. Once they knew the battle was lost, they threw down their weapons to surrender. But Esther refused to take prisoners and refused to parley. To the horror of his dragon, he ordered his troops to massacre every single Geigen warrior. But he didn't stop there. He pursued the soldiers back into their homes, in the towns where they live, slaughtering men, women, and children who were defenseless against them. His own dragon begged him to show mercy, but he was deaf to her pleas. His army massacred countless people, the old and the infirm. Only a handful of Geigens managed to escape the horrors that Esther brought upon them. In the unbridled slaughter, his dragon abandoned him, and Lutheria finally recognized the threat of the newcomers and released Sidon from his vow not to harm them. With his fury finally unleashed, Sidon gathered a great army of fey creatures and led them against the civilized races that had butchered the Geigens. Sidon meant to drive the invaders into the sea, and the first war had begun. This is the war that happened before the Oath of Peace 500 years ago. It's why he hates the people who would become Dragon Lords. He hates that you might one day bring about Dragon Lords. Even King Acastus, with his attempt at the Dragon Lords, could be something dire and could mean horrible consequences for his people that are left. He just wants his people to be free to live. And he can't do that when there's people that are destined to potentially one day kill him and his sister, or even bring back the Dragon Lords that caused so much problems to begin with.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kaya's just kind of like taken aback by all of that. Just like, it's really interesting just to hear the different side of the stories and different perspectives.
Yes, I believe that
Like-
it is important to get the perspective of the other side, isn't it?
Yeah,
Sidon may be ruthless, but he is not without a heart.
Like, I can relate a lot to just wanting, the people to be free and to be safe. You be honest, do you think there would ever be an option for peace?
I don't
Just,
know.
Like, I guess your own personal hope. Do you think that would, like, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm asking. Like I was just kind of like confused. Like, just, it's like, still just taken aback by all this, like, damn. Tarla, like, in her mind, she's thinking, damn, Tarla ran with a pretty shit crowd.
I don't know if it's possible as long as the five gods are around. They are a constant threat to Sidon and Lutheria. if they were not around, possibly, we're doing what we can here in the city to both do right by Sidon and somehow try to work out a way in which everyone can live in harmony for the most part. We can't erase the sins of the past, but we can do our best to try and make the future better. At least that's what I believe.
I guess that's one way to think of things. But I also, just personally, I kind of don't think the way would be trying to get rid of the five, because, you know, as, you know, everyone is with their flaws, but people have also done good things.
I suppose. If I'm being honest with you, admittedly, I'm going to be biased because he gestures around to the temple. I, of course, am with my lord, and he does not like the five. The five worked in tandem with the dragon lords, and they're another divinity here that are a very present threat to everyone. But it's good that you came here. I imagine you've learned a great deal about the people of the past, and hopefully, he puts an arm on your shoulder, hopefully it can help you on the right path.
Yeah, it'll just give me a lot to think about. I guess just one last practical question before I guess we go our separate ways.
Alright.
Because I mentioned before I was a sailor. I guess, are there any tips? Because, you know, I know, like, my old captain, he used to, you know, we would used to do, like, some offerings and stuff for, you know, to help safer travels, but I never really paid attention. And obviously, you know, being who I am, I kind of just don't want our, you know, if we get a boat to, you know, not just be immediately shipwrecked because, you know, we're just trying to go to a different island for, I don't know, maybe grab a cabbage. This guy just laughs.
Alright, let me find that information that you're seeking. Wasn't there. Would it be here, perhaps? Nope. I know it's in here somewhere. Would it be that, or would it be Departing Mitros, perhaps?
I know you gave me a piece of paper that was well, one of the sheets that said, like, sailor lore and info on sailing, if that's the information that they would be willing to give.
Yeah, let me sailor lore and info, because I probably copied the stuff that was basically there. Yeah. Okay, so
it would just give me, like, he would give you that information?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the island stuff, but the stuff that I have, the navigating the oceans, travel times, and encounters, the stuff under there is all stuff that he would let you know. That, excuse me, Sidon is obviously in charge of the oceans and storms. He can make it treacherous for mortal sailors with magical means. To travel in between to different islands, it's going to take approximately 3 days any two islands because the seas are kind of strange and unpredictable. They warp and weave around. If you'd like to go faster, if you have a control weather spell, or if you want to sacrifice 100 GP worth of livestock to Sidon, you can ensure favorable travels. Gust of Wind can also be used for a similar purpose, but you have to use it for a full day and cause 1 level of exhaustion. Travel times can only be reduced to less than 2 days. Cannot be reduced to less than 2 days. So at most you're going to get like 2 days travel. If you
but
sacrifice.
Game guys, we kind of need to get that harp that does control weather if we want fast boat.
I mean, we gotta go see Versi to get some of the stuff that I need for it.
It's true.
Yeah, you know, I kind of want to get that, but yeah, I'll thank Egon for his time. Give a, you know, very polite, you know, handshake.
And he
and I wish you safe travels on the ocean, friend.
And you as well. May Sidon guide you in any way he can.
As I just leave. You know, just just saying that was just like, like a friendly chuckle. Because, it's just like, you're... Yeah. I don't know, I guess for convenience sake, I might see Artavius just making his way to the docks, and I would help him, help him find the way to the docks if you want to continue that later on.
Okay. I think we'll hop back to that, but I think this is actually a pretty decent place to take a break, and then we'll get to the academy, and then do you guys at the docks after that. That just seems like a really good place.
Sweet.
Yeah, a lot of interesting, heavy lore and mythology right there.
Hell yeah.
There you guys go.
Since we're on break, there's not gonna be any Thud lore, because when we get to the school, there's gonna be a lot of Thud lore there. So
that's fair. That is fair, honestly. But so I kind of lost track. We have a bunch of puns here. What are we at? Let's see.
Good luck with that, Draco.
Let's see.
I have that list of
2,
list
3,
of jokes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Pile 'em
9,
on.
10. Actually, no, it'd be 9 because those first 2 I did at the opening. So yeah, it's 9.
Yep.
Do we take away one for that pun that was made earlier in the session?
Oh, me? From me?
Yeah.
The adult armor?
Yeah, the adult armor pun.
All right.
I could not hold back on that.
You know
All
what?
right.
I will redeem a pun just to count for that.
Okay.
You still get all yours, Draco, but I'm just using some of my own points for the.
It was
Okay.
so good. I couldn't
For the
resist.
Alek pun.
All right, let's see. I'll do the undead ones. I forget if I did this pun or not, so I might have to read a second one, but if we were fighting an undead centaur, would we be beating a dead horse?
You did this joke already.
Okay, so then I'll do a different one.
You should have said
I
anything.
know I did that one, because I remember that one. What time do elves like to have lunch? 12-ish. Why are dwarves such good stoneworkers? Because they never take anything for granted. What did the... Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Could we play a game to cut these fucking puns in half? Tarla, please? Please?
No, I'm above the game. What did the airship pirates name their vessel? The Ethereal Plane.
I hate it here.
What did the wanted poster for the escaped halfling divination wizard say? A small medium at large.
Oh
Heard that one.
What did the lisping drow bard tell a bad joke? For the Lolth.
People wondered
I like
how
that one.
Bluey lost his mind. This is how...
I'm blurry.
What do you need to roll to hit a kobold with a frying pan? A skillet check.
Oh god.
Even though I thought that was bad, I'm blurry.
Can Bluey be a reoccurring NPC that's just in the background?
God, I guess he is now. What did...
It's...
Go ahead.
Go on.
What did the fighters say to the ranger when they were sneaking by an iguanodon? Do you think he saw us?
Oh my god.
I think we've got one more.
Do the follow-up pun to that one, Draco. I know you know that, the follow-up pun.
Oh, let's see. You think he saw us?
What do you call a blind iguanodon's dog? Do you think he saw us, Rex?
Asparagus, what dinosaur is that?
Tell me.
Alright, I'm gonna read this last one. A tree blade covered in bacon jumps out of the forest at you. It's a ham bush!
I like
like
that one
that.
in chat. I like that one in chat. Read that one.
All right, hold on. Drink your water, drink your legs. Always stud lore. Where's it? Rip. Ah, reminder: don't pick a fight with a dinosaur. You get your ass kicked. I
Actually, like that one a lot.
That's so good. All right.
That's a good one.
Well, now I'm going to get water, possibly go to the bathroom. Interchange chat for me while I'm gone.
I love that Bluey's a thing now, you know?
That's right, I'm blurry.
I'm blurry. I could just imagine him running around town.
You're goddamn right, I'm blurry.
As we're like walking to go buy potions, he's like,
We're gonna soon create a party of just weird, obscure background characters. There was the Beaver Warrior, and now we have Bluey.
Cabbage salesman.
Cabbage Salesman. That's gonna be the ultimate team we have to fight at the end of the campaign.
That's gonna be the final boss.
Oh god.
That would be amazing.
And you thought the Cabbage Man was the ultimate warrior, but it was
No,
me all along.
it was me, Bluey.
I'm Bluey.
Blew it.
He blew it.
I hated this team of fucking.
Now you shall take on my team of beaver warriors. I'm Bluey.
We're
fed
the guys.
cabbage.
Louis sounds like the grease
They
of
will-
that guy from Family Guy.
You will take on my team
So good.
of beaver warriors throwing cabbage at you. I'm Bluey.
You monster. You'll never get away with this.
I already have. I'm
They're
Bluey.
riding on top of boars.
I
As
forgot
you
with the
can
boars
see-
and.
Go on.
No, I was gonna say I forgot the boar. We can include the boar.
As you can see, you have no leg to stand on since I am the one riding the boar. I'm Bluey.
I'm Bluey.
Oh my god.
Final boss.
No one would expect the Bluey. Oh, I'm Bluey.
I'm Bluey.
I hope Draco's taking notes.
Holy fuck.
You can't face my massive army of cabbage. I'm Bluey.
My armored cabbage. And my sword-wielding beaver
Oh
warriors.
my god, we're gonna have to name the episode "I'm Bluey" now.
Oh my god.
I'm choking.
You're killing him.
I like that. You should just call it.
Hey, you just reference the Cabbage Guy is Bluey.
Oh my god.
He was Bluey the whole time.
Oh my god.
Who's wearing a mask?
He just takes off the blue paint and he's like, "It was me all along.
All along.
The Cabbage Man."
You'll never
That's
get
why
away
we
with
didn't. That's why we didn't recognize him back in the other city. He wasn't wearing his blue paint.
You'll never get away with this, Cabbage Man.
I could just imagine just getting like fucking body checked cabbage.
Blue cabbage.
Sounds like the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy. You're never gonna catch me.
I'm Bluey.
I'm Bluey.
The entire character is born off of one phrase. I'm Bluey. He's just saying his name. That's the entire character.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just dumb, random shit like this that I love about this fucking stream. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
if it's not Thud just eating everything, it's fucking Bluey and Cabbage Man.
I just had to blow up a cabbage stand. That's all it took. I didn't think we would make it all thing.
It always starts with just one random bit, and then it snowballs into.
Oh no, I
fucking
love
whatever.
it.
I can
Yeah,
just
it's
imagine
it-
Bluey standing up on a mountain, just holding a cabbage, May I have your attention? So all of us look at him.
It is I, Bluey.
You fools! I took your attention. I'm Bluey.
Jesus
Cabbage at you.
So like, man, do you have like brain damage or something? You keep saying you're Bluey.
Thud, I'm so sorry that we made fun of you for being stupid. What? You never made fun of me? Not in front of you.
Not to your face, dude.
You're kidding me? You're a barbarian. Not to your face.
No. Taro said it to your face. Get away.
Oh god, my stomach.
You use vicious mockery. You disadvantage hit. So yeah.
Amber.
I can just imagine Tarla getting up behind Bluey. Where Bluey?
Taro shapeshifted to it. I'm Bluey.
Where Bluey?
We're Bluey.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
They're multiplying.
Which one's the real Bluey?
I'm Bluey.
Oh gosh. There's 3 of them.
Fuck sakes.
I'm Bluey.
I'm Bluey. We're all Bluey.
We're all Bluey. We are the collective. We are all Bluey.
We are the Unseen Legion, otherwise known as Bluey.
Bluey.
Oh god.
We actually went up in viewers because it wasn't 9. We're at 12 now.
I swear to God, Draco's gonna lose all his followers because of this.
Or gain more.
We're gonna have a cult of Blueys.
I have returned.
I have returned. I'm Bluey.
Hey, we're Bluey.
You're gonna have to watch back the VOD just to get the context of all this, Draco.
You really don't. You really don't want to.
We.
I'm
We are the
curious.
cult of Bluey.
Oh god. There's a cult
The episode title is I'm Bluey.
Oh,
Yep, that's
no.
it.
I'm Bluey. Technical difficulties.
You know, I choose to believe it was Bluey that caused the technical difficulties.
I'm gonna
Makes
make
sense.
I'm
The
gonna
lore.
Gotta
make
admit, it's better than Beaver Warrior.
Is it though?
I'm gonna
Beaver Warrior! I'm Bluey!
I'm gonna make a Twitter with Bluey.
God damn it.
I'm gonna follow your.
Make the face the Blue Man character, but anime.
It's just a bot that just posts the words "I'm Bluey" like
I'm just
to
gonna
every
post
reply.
I'm Bluey every day.
It's just like in your post Beaver Warrior every day, but your name is I'm Bluey, your @ is I'm Bluey, and your description is I'm Bluey.
Oh my god.
If
You know what?
Bluey
I'm
gets a
pretty sure
following,
someone-
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm pretty sure I'm Bluey's already taken, so put the cult of I'm Bluey.
Oh god.
I'm Bluey.
I'm Bluey.
And just post Beaver Warrior all the time.
Damn it.
Shit. I need a. Hold on. I'll post in chat.
And then halfway through, like I don't know, like a week into it, just post a random cabbage.
Once a month, throw a boar picture.
I fucking hate it. I
And
hate it
just
so much. It's so good.
Tag
Oh
Thanatos
my
in the
God.
boar picture.
I fucking hate it so much. It's so. Oh my god.
God damn it.
All I
That
can
is
think of,
what-
dude.
That is what he looks
back?
like.
It's all I can think of is fucking Arrested Development. I'm afraid I just blew myself.
I'm Bluey.
I'm Bluey.
Oh my god.
This poor man got subjected to the power of some madness, and now he believes that he is Bluey.
Okay.
He had the power to read minds. He read Thuz's mind, and he turned into Bluey.
I'm Bluey.
I'm Bluey. Why the fuck is this so funny?
I don't know. No! Why
The same voice inside Thud's head is just like, yeah, I don't even know how the fuck this happened.
Oh god, okay.
It's like that episode of SpongeBob when SpongeBob's brain was on fire and they're all just burning all the fucking files.
It's too good.
Alright, but is everyone back?
I'm Bluey.
I'm not Bluey, but I'm also here.
Okay, good. Is Hoshi here? He's been kind of quiet. Okay. I think we can get back to it.
That was very sad.
Okay.
Me just turn that off.
I got that all out of my system. I'm good.
Okay.
I didn't, but I need to get serious.
Okay.
I was waiting the entire time for a whole like potion seller thing, and Bluey just took over.
Yeah.
The potion seller was too depressed to make the potion seller jokes.
I know. I was like, come on.
Yeah.
You're a rascal.
Isn't he great?
I was about to say it again. I can't.
Had to walk in. And I need your strongest potions.
Okay, so who's coming with me again?
I am.
Tarla?
Whoa.
Okay. Tarla, okay. So everybody else is gone, but it's just me and Tarla, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
Yeah,
Andros
just
wanted
go.
to tag along, because
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't know
sure,
where
why not?
Andros is. Alright.
I'm pretty sure Andros is going to need to take a walk for this, because this is going to be a lot of Thud lore.
Oh no.
So, the sprawling campus grounds of the Academy bustle with activity. Over a dozen impressive marble buildings stand in rows connected by paved, well-maintained pathways. Rich green lawns stretch between the pathways, and scholars can be seen reading, writing, and hotly debating all manner of subjects. The Academy is spread into several different buildings. There's the Great Library, the Hall of Heroes, the Schools of the Arcane, and the Great Orrery. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. There's also the Hall of Debate.
The Hall of Debate. Master Debate. Sorry, I had to get that out. The Bluey in me just needed to.
Just needed a quick release of the Bluey. I see. I get you.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna need to take Tarla and like talk to Tarla before we go in there.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so Tarla, as you know, I'm not the smartest barbarian.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, but can you keep a secret?
Sure.
Okay. Tarla's gonna be the fucking the Wikipedia of like lore that they can't talk about.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tarla's becoming the friggin' lore keeper of secrets.
I mean, I am a bard.
Yeah.
Okay. So Tarla, as you don't know, I am the scholar Wolfenschlagenstein Hausenbergendorf, otherwise known as Professor Wolf. That's how they know me here, as I pull out my glasses, put them on my face. I am what's called an antiquarian of ancient artifacts. So these people know me as Professor Wolf. I would prefer you to call me by said name. I do have moments of clarity. If you could keep that a secret between me and you towards the rest of the group. I used to be half the size I am now. I wasn't always as big as I used to be. Again, I used to be a scholar. I read a lot of books. I used to know a lot of big words, but as you know, I do not know those words anymore because a book stole them. And now my vocabulary is very limited and my brain's capacity is only clairvoyant for various moments of clarity. And even then, I still struggle with my words and I use the wrong big words in certain paraphrases. So I'm going to need you to not only be the person to help me correct myself whenever I say something stupid, but also be the one to help me lower this man's debt despite the fact that I am well known within this school.
Carla's jaw just drops.
Oh my god, I've been waiting
And
for
there
this
goes his moment of clarity.
No, he just ran by. Hey, Blue.
Okay.
So, hey, this needs to be cleared up for me because I heard something about you. Do you have a book that you keep hidden that records your progression in your little madness thing?
All in due time, you will learn the secrets of Thud. But until then, we must walk in and pretend like I have not lost my mind.
What the fuck?
Shall we continue?
That's pretty good.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
I have been waiting
I love
for
how
this
the
moment
chat is
for
just
so
fucking
long.
losing their shit.
Yeah, I have been waiting for this moment for so long. I knew it was going to come. I just didn't know exactly when.
I mean, only Tarla knows, like, a portion of the Thud lore, so, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tara's losing her shit right now. She's really, her mind's just going first Cayenne.
Okay, Tarla, we're gonna need to go see the dean of the school so we can lower this man's debt.
What the fuck's going with Octavius?
So yeah, Tarly
was really still that sword.
So
We all have our demons, Tarla.
I need to find out now.
So you've confirmed one of your rumors just now.
I confirmed two of
I
my
did not
rumors.
confirm a thing. I said in all due time you will learn about Thud lore.
Don't fall asleep.
I could still be afraid of spiders, as you know.
Don't fall asleep on me. I will look for that book.
Book of spiders?
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Spiders.
Alright,
Thud
so...
and Tarla walks towards the dean's office.
So yes, you would know that what you're going to want to do is go through the Great Library. His office is in the library. It doesn't take too long to find your way. You know, in this moment of clarity you have, you do remember the academy, and it feels good, in a sense, to be back. Like, obviously there's that dread of having to hide what's currently going on with you, but, you know, it feels right to be back here. You take in the fresh air, the freshly cut grass. It's nice. A memory, like, as if you were walking through a memory. But you do find the dean's office in the library, and you, come in, come in.
Hello, Professor. As you remember, Professor Thud. How are you doing, Sir Dean? I know you like to play games, and I brought over my friend. Her name is Tarla, and she is very, very well at playing your favorite game.
Oh, a fellow player of 20 Squares. I'm sorry, Professor Thud, it's been years, I think. How long has it been since you've come back to the academy? What's kept you?
Oh, you know, just packing on the pounds, as you can clearly see.
Of course. Well, it's good to see you again. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dean Leyland. I mean, 20 Squares isn't quite as fun unless there's a wager to be had. So, what exactly are we wagering over?
Yes, I met one of your your lesser students, one of them who has been like banned from the school. He sells things now. I don't remember what's his name again. Tarla.
The one that sells the potions. Oh shit, my mind went blank.
Yes, well, the potion seller. You know, him.
Oh,
he told me that he
Zoran.
racked up quite a bit of debt, and I was wondering if you would like to wager a game to lower said debt. He was very kind to me.
Interesting. what would I get if I win this?
Well, as you know, I do own a house here in this city, and I was wagering, because I do have a lot of faith in my, bard here to, best you at your favorite game. So maybe I could wager that for you to lower his debt.
Interesting.
I can also put in, I will tell a secret that you don't even know.
Color me intrigued. Very well. Let's get the game ready to go. Let me just find what I'm looking for here. Yeah, I think that's probably the best one.
Well, I shall sit in the corner here as I let you two introduce yourselves, get to know each other, and play the game. And I will keep my silence.
All right. So again, I am Dean Leyland. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Tarla. So, have much experience with the game of 20 squares? Or a bit of a newbie?
I'm new.
Ah. Well, then that house will be as good as mine, I bet. Unless you're a prodigy, are you?
I only played one game.
But did you win that game?
Yes, I did. It was a struggle, but I won.
Alright, well then. Enough talk, let's get to it. Start with a performance check.
Performance. 24.
God damn. Alright, let's see. So Leyland soundly loses the first round. You're quite good. Alright. Let's see how the second round goes. Insight.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that nat 20 on the other side. Oh, you just barely beat him in that round.
Yes.
I'm catching up to you. Alright, now it's time for history.
Another week one.
Oh, it's a tie. Interesting. Does it say rules for ties? Tied skill checks need to be repeated until somebody wins, so we gotta roll history again.
No.
Well, I mean, you have an advantage here, because, yep. So that's 3 victories for Tarla. Easy. Next one is Deceptions, which would be in your wheelhouse.
Good luck.
And that's a natural 1. You beat him soundly. What? How in earth? You know, for someone who's never played, you're quite the player. Goodness.
As I stand up and start clapping. As you know, good sir, I never make a bet without knowing I'm going to win. Which is how I was able to get my scholarship in this school without paying a dime.
You know, I should have learned better after that last one. Oh well. So yes, we'll cut his payments down.
Thank you. But yes, it was good seeing you again, good Dean. As you know with Tarla, you guys just met. Be sure to write Tarla a letter in case you ever want to play again, or maybe you can even bring her in to get some schooling of her own.
Maybe I
Wait,
will.
are you calling me stupid?
My posh. Good one, Tarla. Good one. But I guess it would be best if we're off. I will meet you outside, Tarla. I need to get some fresh air after this, rousing game. Goodbye.
Of course.
As I leave the office.
Alright, looks up to Dean.
Don't be a stranger, Professor Thud. And he'll look at you, Tarla. Something I can help you with, Miss Tarla?
Just for the fun of it. The secret was I aimed at her to drag the first Dragon Lord. And she smiles.
His eyes widen. Well, you look very good for your age, I'll tell you that.
Oh yes, I got my secrets.
Well, I'll have to figure out what your secret is for, you notice he's a bit of an aged man. Probably use the help.
Maybe. But I'm going to go catch up with Professor Wolf.
Alright.
And she slowly walks out.
Have a pleasant day. As soon as the door closes, you guys don't see this, but he, how on earth did she beat me that easily? Am I getting rusty? No.
It's 500 years old.
No, your problem was to play a board game against a bard.
Yeah, that too.
That's fair.
As I meet up with Tarla, I'm like, thank you, Tarla. Thought it had hurt. Thought no longer feel like thinking. Keep secret. Thought done talking now.
Oh, okay, well, let's go. Let's find everybody else, big guy.
Thought me drink.
I'm gonna get a head start on this.
You both, me and you both are going to need a drink after this. I walk him out and just find the rest of the party.
Alright. So, Andros, you're just gonna work on your project then while this is all
I'll
going
just work
on?
on my project since I didn't say anything.
Fair enough.
Andros just sitting there like, Thud can actually think.
You look at the school and he's like, no.
Thud is pretending to be dumb. I know it.
Alright, so you can absolutely roll for your project, see how well that goes.
I'm not gonna do the bracers this time. I'm gonna start on Tarla's.
Alright.
Yay!
Is my codpiece done yet?
Not yet. And that is a huge success, actually.
Alright, so...
The DC was a 12.
You're probably not going to be heading out today, since you're focusing on your project. Everyone's got other stuff to do around town. So, let's say... How much did you have left again? It was... I know you were nearing the end of it. Well, no, this is Tarla's, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I kind of wish it was mine now, because...
Yeah. So, hers is a simple piece, right?
Yeah, it's a simple piece.
So I'm going to say that's enough to finish it off.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, at least you got it done.
So who's paying for drinks and lodging?
Tarla's
I'll do
skills.
my performance.
Alright, now... with that said and done, I'm going to take the dynamic duo over here down to the docks.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Thud owns a house? What the fuck am I doing dancing for?
Wait a minute. You do have a... What the fuck?
Let me find the harbor real quick. Pretty sure it's like at the bottom. There it is.
I guess we can quickly run like how we kind of like met on the way.
Yeah. If you want to have that scene when you bump into each other first, you can absolutely roleplay that out.
Yeah, just like, Kaya.
Oh. Hello, Artavius.
Good day. I saw. I'm in a bit of a rush, actually.
Oh, where are you headed?
Down to the docks. I've just had the most extraordinary news.
Well, I know a shortcut. Let's get you there then.
Absolutely. Lead the way.
And I assume we make record time because I'm pretty sure I know how to get to the docks.
Yeah, if anyone knows how to get to the docks, it's you. I'm not going to make you roll anything for it or anything like that, but... The harbor of Mitros is as grand as the rest of the city. You see ships sailing in and out of the bay, while others remain tied up at the docks. On one side of the harbor stands an immense bronze statue of a muscular man. It's clear that another such colossus once stood on the opposite of this one, but it now lies in ruins. So there's a lot of different places here at the harbor that you can go to. There's of course, the two colossuses, the ruined one and the full one. There's the dockyard itself, which is probably where you guys are going to want to be heading to try and get some information. Or there's the fish market. You might be able to get something out of the guy at the fish market.
I definitely want to go to the docks and try to enlist Kaya's help to search for my possible companions.
All right. What would this be a roll for? Streetwise isn't a thing in this edition of D&D. I don't think survival would make sense.
Well, who exactly are we looking for, Octavius?
So it's kind of a long story, but you know, I've mentioned I was shipwrecked. Well, I've heard chats that some of my companions survived and are possibly here at the docks. Just look for other Dragonborn, and that's a good start.
All right, that'll be a good thing to look out for.
Especially if they're wearing pretty distinctive armor, such as myself.
When you say your armor is shiny,
it's a little more dulled with time because mine's kind of a family heirloom.
I will enlist the help of Howard the Seagull.
All right.
Yes.
Look! Help us look for Dragonborn.
The return of the seagull.
All right, I think this would be an investigation check, but with Howard, it'd probably be perception to look for anyone that fits that description.
I would much rather use perception.
The stallion duck.
Yeah, so either I've got better perception. What do you want us to do?
So the seagull Howard is going to be looking around to see if he sees anybody like you, and that's going to be perception. If you're just looking around, you can use perception, but if you're like asking people if they've seen anybody, that would be investigation to ask around and see what people find.
Okay.
No
Let's see what we got.
That'd be pretty easy to
Oh my god. All right, I've got inspiration from last time. It was given to me, so I will re-roll that.
All right, you absolutely can.
14.
All right, so
Both me and Howard got 15s.
All right, so with the 15s, Howard flies around the docks. No one thinks twice about a seagull flying around because it's a seagull. He doesn't seem to see anyone that matches Octavius's description, but he does see a very small-looking dragon, maybe? It's kind of hard to tell from this height, but it looks like there's a dragon scavenging around near trash. Octavius, you ask around, and you learn that after some digging that there was a group of Dragonborns, very small, 2, it sounds like, chartered a boat to potentially find a way back to their home, maybe some way to get word out about the situation in any way they could. Didn't seem like they had any means to contact whoever it was they wanted to contact. So their best bet was to try and go back home, get some reinforcements potentially, if that was a possibility that they could do.
Okay. It sounds like my companions may have already have left, but at least they were here. 2 of them, I guess, survived.
Well, it also seems like Howard's picked up on something very, very strange. It looks like a small dragon. Let's see if we can catch up to them. Maybe
Dragon,
they know
you
something.
say? Okay. Lead the way. Absolutely.
All right. I'll try to find that spot.
All right. With Howard and you communicating, for lack of a better word, together, you manage to find your way to a back alley where you see a reddish dragon. It's very small, probably about the size of a cat. It's got a stinger, oddly enough, and see, I guess this would be Nature Arcana.
Wait a minute, is that a...
I think it would be Arcana. I
be the
think I
latter.
know what it is above game, so I think it might be Arcana.
Yeah, it might be Arcana.
If it's a magical creature, then it's Arcana.
Yeah, I was trying to think if it was or wasn't. I'm trying to remember what type it is.
If I'm thinking what I think it is, if it's a fairy dragon, it would probably be Arcana.
It is not a fairy dragon.
Nope. No, I don't want to deal with those.
Well,
I can tell you for sure. Let's see. Well, it is specifically a tiny dragon.
Baby dragon.
Baby dragon!
Well, I have the same modifier to nature or Arcana anyway, so that's a 9.
Oof.
Probably should have guidance myself, but you know.
Oddly enough, if I go off monster knowledge DCs, you're not going to believe this, for dragons it's history. I don't know why it's history, but it's apparently history.
Well, history would have been the same modifier.
Alright, so 9. Yeah, you have no idea what this is. This is the first time you're seeing something like this. I'm gonna say Artavius, you can do this with advantage.
Okay, what am I rolling? Sorry.
It would be history, believe it or not.
History.
Bahamut guide him.
Okay.
Bahamut guide you.
14.
This is a pseudo dragon. They're used as familiars a decent amount of time by your people, as well as, you know, some people just keep them as pets. They're pretty good company. Let me see if I can find more information than that. Here we go. I'll use the Forgotten Realms information. Small dragon creature. They're very playful, a little shy. They're not actually true dragons, for lack of a better word. But they're very highly valued as wizard familiars. Your order use them as familiars as well. Sometimes dispatched in times of need by a variety of deities, Bahamut being one of them, of course. They have a very similar attitude to cats. They're a bit more cunning than the average cat, but they love to hunt small vermins and animals for food. If you feed them right, they are more than likely to be your pet, but if you treat them poorly, they will leave.
Okay, well, so we found it, and I can see it and all that?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess, so I would know from my order has kept these before, so I would kind of recognize what it is?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Would I have any knowledge of this from the ship, or time aboard ship, or is this something, like, did it come along with us? Is this like from one of my companions or something?
Yeah, I think you would know if this one was from one of your companions. I'd say definitely one of your companions had one. I don't have a name off the top of my head right now for you, the pseudo-dragon, but if you want to name it...
I will come up with them before next session.
Alright, good.
But, it's one of our this must have been with my companions. He must be lost. Hello there, little one. And I'll approach the pseudo-dragon.
He's a little defensive at first, but after a few moments, once you get closer, he recognizes you. And chirps a little bit.
Yes, it's quite all right. Yes. Oh, this is fortuitous indeed. I thought we had lost all of our friends, such as yourself.
You can sense happiness. So, above game, pseudo-dragons have limited telepathy. They can communicate simple ideas, emotions, with telepathy within 100 feet of them that can understand a language. So he does seem happy to see you, and he hops, if you have your arm out, he hops onto your arm and scurries up to your shoulder.
Oh, joyous day. Let's get you some food, little one. I'm sure you're hungry.
He nods. He was absolutely... You can tell by just the disarray of the garbage around here that he was searching for something edible.
Kyle, let's get some food for our little friend here, will I? Oh, this is a lot all at once. I'll be honest.
Right. Let's see. Where
We'll
would be
head
like
to the fish market.
Okie doke.
At least I will anyway. I don't know if you had anything else, Kaya.
No. No, I'm just here for the ride. You got a neat little dragon friend.
Yeah.
And I have
Look at him,
posted
he's
in
so-
our general the link to the stat block for the pseudo dragon. I don't have a proper stat block in game yet, but I'll work on getting that properly sorted for you. But for the time being, that's the sheet for it.
Sweet.
Dragon.
Oh, baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
The little dragon.
No, he's definitely not blue.
He's red.
You will not do this to me.
I'm ready.
No.
We
Absolutely.
must protect this one at all costs.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Let's do it.
So
Let's do it. The potion salesman and let him know that his debt is repaid.
it's true.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta find your way over that way.
I want to get drunk first because my brain hurt.
But
See you tomorrow.
I guess we could go back to you guys. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll eventually they'll find their way to the fish market. So
Because I think the fish market's on the other side of this like little bay, so it may take a bit for us to walk there.
Yeah. So, Tarlo, you're gonna have to kind of like point me to the direction, but we need to let the potion guy know
That's
that
where it is.
his debt is off. We need to find a bar fast because my brain hurts, and we need to find the rest of the team so that way you can sing, dance, and pay for our drinks and lodging.
True. So I guess the first thing we should go to is to tell him that we got his debt repaid.
Also, keep the house and brain power secret because I don't like thinking too much. It hurts.
Wait, why can't we just stay in your house?
Because there's a lot of secret things in there that I don't want people knowing about.
Where's your house at?
I would tell you, but you know, there's secrets in there I don't want you all to know.
I mean, you already